Last night we drank like 1,000 liters. We done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. Max got fence from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. Ain't done for making the old, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books. Top girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with a crook. Mumsy gave me 1,000 books. Nearly been died for 1,000 pounds. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spouse just 1,000 pounds. That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hand. Cat flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell yourself to the beach for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 I'm always good for the joke cause I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that day cause they only have a back for the clouding. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck 1,000 L's. Don't ever stress no loss to the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas.
Dog, tell him.
1,000 bars, every one of them shots I need 1,000 wheeler. 1,000.
What's good, family? What's good, family?
1 0 0 1 0 0 0.
It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati Live. REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Got brain for 1,000 divas. I spot fence for 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. Got like 1,000 heaters. 1,000 liters. Only done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000. Yeah, man. Remember, follow me, REDPILLTRILL on Spotify, iTunes, all that good stuff.
Be shocking like electrocutions. Shattered my illusions. Had me moving crucial. A one-man crime wave with permanent exclusions. The judge of my summer said this weather is a nuisance. I spent my teens in young offenders institution. Left man snoozing with multiple contusions. I moved my food and fireballs like a dukin. Get dropped if you screw like a tune out of Houston. Driven tip for this thinking it's normal. I slip through a portal. Too much strip for these mobiles. My attitude stinks and it's awful. They say I'm too forceful and unlawful. Unruly. The man them's unruly. All we know is that the man them have to eat.
Fuck the rules, G.
Wear my heart on my word, on my balls, on my sleeve. Cause I live by every word I breathe.
I'm ballsy.
Eyes wide, they can't fool me. Large up mum, she gave the best upbringing. Toby E had us out overtime slinging. Like, how am I supposed to reach my yard? The line from where? Are you down to ride?
It's a silly question.
Me and my kiddies repping every
millisecond.
The young ones really stepping with them
Silly weapons.
I'm not even the president.
Believed in heaven.
Just from the Mac 11, have to lead your legends. I ain't seen the most high, but I perceive his essence. Did my soul choose this road cause I need this lesson? I get lost in my thoughts asking deeper questions. I didn't even do it for the play. I just brought that bread home to show mum she raised winners. Out in these white skinners, I did mud for the dinners. I sold product that gave these kids shivers. I'm from where the youths learn to bust early. Where fiends are so consistently scummy it's trustworthy. Where friends abuse trust move the girliest. And your right hand man will do the dirtiest. We never had no heroes or no role models. I came up round scumbags and wrongins. Love for this money had me reaching my residence, smelling like a box of cigarettes and a tenants. Just to find a little liberty, man, I'm pulling liberties. Like it ain't pretty in the bittersweet. The next one's always the last one. Trust you a clean heart and pull a fast one. Drop down the lick out your heart like skibbity. Big shots to hit your blood clot like it's Tivoli. After murder, it's on murder like it's Italy. There's gang-related hostility of my facility. Nefarious activities in close vicinity. These trilly-milli-me's are on a killing spree. Might to turn your brains to chili cheese if the milli squeeze. I had to send a tweet to Satan, tell him chill and breathe. The dunya doesn't give you time to catch a breath. Like how you gonna catch a rest when the feds wanna arrest you? And the fuck boys wanna do you for your things. You best can stand by your word, just guaranteed they're gonna check you. Good in my hood, you can check, brother. Reputation dirty, but it ain't tainted, brother. Play games that ain't got a ref, brother. So if you ain't blessed by your vest, brother. Bullets like the tech, that blocka. Every day the same stress, another. Hey. Stop and search, name check, but undercovers is bait. I'm about to duck and evaded these motherfuckers. I got a dodge cause our vibes can't get along. Them boy pussy dog, I feel it in my skeleton. They talk real, but never real when it matters. They only spaz for the camera.
Yes, family, hit that like button. Let me know the number of your like in the chat. Give me now. Everybody want it, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away. Bring it for the beach and drugs, moving away from my baby. I wish I could sing my blues away. I'm singing till I take out until that night to rain. It's not 1, 2, 3 get to the point. More stress is knocking down the door, right apart. Rich I get richer, I just still want more. Life violence is really hardcore. Everybody hustling for breakfast, but I'm the man to please the secret on the scripture. Some don't really want the life of letter. But give me that tears working enough. I wish I could find myself a space so I can cry myself away. Instead of cry myself asleep, looking at all the wings for a better day. I wish I could find myself a spaceship so I can fly myself away. Instead of cry myself asleep, looking at all the wings for a better day. Everybody wants freedom, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants the world, nobody don't want the world. Everybody wants it, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want the world. I wish I could sing my blues away. Ready by the beach and girls, moving away from my baby. Yeah. I wish I could sing my blues away. Sing my blues away. Yo, I'll be. I'm like Aladdin in search of a magic carpet or a starship. I had a small dip from all this hard shit. Once he died at the hands of a heartless bastard, got blasted, and now my queen's laying in the casket. Plus my dad, he didn't choose to stay, he moved away. I got used to cranes, I'm feeling like my future's great. Nothing's new, the same story's true. We used the day, some abuse the veins with heroin when they're using cane. Kills tobacco, losing yays, lose the pain. Me and I'll sing my blues away and make a tune a day. Count my blessings and reduce the hate. Let my inner light illuminate any route I take towards my destiny. Can't let the treachery and all distress get the best of me, so I can rest the beat, but that's the melody. I spend my peas and marijuana remedies. I guess we can rest in peace eventually. Everybody wants freedom, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. Everybody wants freedom, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away. Ready by the beach and girls, moving away from my baby. I I tell you it will be okay tomorrow, but I can't. Lord knows I can. I wish I could look you in the eye. I tell you it will be okay tomorrow, but I can't. I can. I just try and try and try. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, what? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, banger. Every time, Randy Valentine featuring Jedi, Sing My Blues Away, directed by Digo Visions. You don't know, man. You know, can't love that one anymore, man. What we got for you, man? What we got for you, man? Man? A little something, something. Man. Big up everyone in the building. What's good? How everyone's cool, man. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Let's do that one. I ain't done that for a while. Oh, yeah.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the game slangers. Jump out, I push with a hammer. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never pushed. In the bush, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. On the wrong one to push, I get you hooked. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. We spell in the air, it's in a push, you know the fam. They ever prepared, whenever shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hook, feds prank. They fill up a fair, but we ain't hooks on their false narratives. Poison and their additives. They pick us as the bad guys, they're the real savages.
What's good, family tree? Hit that like button, man.
Infiltrating Africa, deluded cocoons, instigating messages and good for platoons. We can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a jewelry, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, I'm taking a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Jump out a bush, giving bush with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, I'm cooking a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Jump out a bush, giving bush with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery, on bare skullduggery. Manners on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy's my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines are poison, taxes are robbery. Cats relax and leave us trapped in the COVID.
Come on.
Things on the pavement, rats in the pocket. Help the old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. He's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fan. If I got it and you need it, hold me. I'm the man, ever double cost me. I leave you bleeding when you stand, leave you bleeding when you sit, leave you bleeding when you lay. Those are greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. But let's pray, even for my freedom, for the heathen. I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, I'm cooking a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Jump out a bush, get the bush with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, I'm cooking a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Jump out a bush, get the bush with a mad hammer.
I'm good with these pokes and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with short, I chop peas with short. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or getting hit with the wood. We don't part with them fighters cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I could've pushed. If we couldn't make it then me and my talks come from a manner where you could then overlook. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house in years earned, they keep dark, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more petrol than this wig do petrol dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do. Couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a book and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out a bush, give me wood with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a book and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out a bush, give me wood with a mad hammer.
Look, books, bro, one. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bro.
Yeah, 1 second. Bear with me. I'll go see. Also a madness. Hold on. Set family. Do. Where's this dude gone, man? Oh man, hold on. Where's this bit gone, man? This dude was wilding out in this video. Ari, are you still in the chat? So I saw a madness today. Bear with me. Sorry, family. Be worth it, though, when I find it. Fuck. Why can't I find it? Fuck it. I have to look for it in a minute, man. Oh my God. Let me look again.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are damn champions. Come to some politics.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my team on a bed for violating one of us. Chicken king heart and they defeat in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. But when he's waiting and filling with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy giving away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. What, bro? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Getting lines of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes and willing to ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy got mine? I ain't ready to try. Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings boom. My lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need. If you riding with strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spinning that man I'm under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect, it's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, They ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring. Strength, love, yeah, honor, yeah, trust. 20 if that's keen, I need freedom. That's a must. Heaven flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses around my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch where I step. You never know. Cause your best friend could switch up the set and send the foes. Strength, love,
honor, trust, strength,
love,
honor, trust,
strength, love,
honor, trust.
strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor.
God damn. How'd that shit just disappear like that, man? Ah, fuck it, man. I give up. Big up Zulu. Wagwan, man. Family, jump on. Jump on, man. Jump on. You know where it is? It's like, what's it? Day 3 of the Trill Asylum. Ah, man. I wonder what's going to happen today. Big up the 34 people in the building. Hit that like button. You know, big up all the subscribers. Everyone in green. Man like Dublin, like number 27. Big up your chest. Keep the lights coming in. Zulu, like number 25. I missed that. Big up, big up. Everyone in between. So yeah, man. Come. Jump on. Arrive. Boop. Boop. Uh-oh. Oh.
Sir.
Sir. Sir. Can I leave, sir?
Sir, can I get out yet? Hi. Big up.
Big up, man. Big up. So yeah, you spent the night out. How you feeling?
Wonderful. I felt free.
But yet you're back.
Yeah, because you not called me back, isn't it?
No, we didn't. That's a lie.
You did. I heard you. I heard you.
You heard you. What, in your head?
I heard. I know it was real. I heard you.
So what's been going on, man?
No. Hey, can we?
Yeah.
Can you tell me more? Yeah, because randomly I started googling about Middle Earth last night. Big up, Rika.
Okay. Big up.
Can you tell me more about it, please?
Can I tell you about it?
Yeah, because I was googling it and it just kept coming up with this like Lord of the Rings stuff, and I weren't talking about Lord of the Rings.
What did you call it? Middle Earth.
I think I did Middle Earth, and then I did Hollow Earth, and then I put in theory, and I was getting a few better hits, and then I fell asleep.
Yeah. Well, there's a
Do you know these sources? Are they like approved? Are we just listening to like people give out information? And we're like, yeah, that sounds proper. Like that sounds. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't know what is good stuff to read and what isn't. So
all right. So do you know where you are, Rika?
Yeah.
We're in an asylum.
Yeah.
Do you know where you are?
I'm starting to look like the fucking girl in the picture. Yeah.
No, but I mean, like in terms of not in real life, you know where you are.
No. Right.
Exactly. And I think that's the point. So it doesn't hurt to look at all different theories about where we are. You know what I mean? And something might even ring truer than what you're taught in school or what they tell you on the TV. Or not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or not. But yeah, man, I mean, the theory is that people and things live inside of the earth, where we're on top of the earth there's humans or life like under the earth, and like some people believe there's hollow, like the earth is hollow, or there's parts of the earth that are hollow and somehow have their own kind of environment. And there's different passages to these places around the world. Do you know what I mean? Cave systems and underwater mountains and stuff. This is like the general theory. There's lots of different individual ideas about it, but that's the basics. And I feel like that's not too far fetched.
So how would that fit in with like flat Earth, for example?
I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. It's like, I mean, for flat Earth is some people believe the Earth is flat, and some people just don't believe it's a globe. I don't think that there being space for people to live underground really disturbs any of those views. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you have to throw away flat Earth, or if you believe that, I don't think you have to throw that away to believe that there's people that live underground. And if you believe in the Earth being a ball or a globe, you still don't have to throw away the theory of people living underground. So it's just an additive. People live under us. Well, if you believe in it, if you technically, if you think we're on a spinning ball, then you already think people live under you.
So do you think that do you feel like we came out from under the earth?
No, I don't know about that. I don't
Escaped.
know. I'm not saying. Some people believe that. Like some people believe, like some whatever you want to call some tribes and people believe that their ancestors came from under the ground, or some of them believe that their enemies or other people came from under the ground. You know.
And isn't it? I was reading right that the environment's different, so people get really, really big, and like there'll be different creatures and shit. It's literally like
I don't know. They used to be a theory. We used to talk about, like, you know, back in the days on Earth there was more oxygen or less oxygen, so animals, plants, and everything was bigger. You know what I mean? That was a theory, man. Well, I don't know how old the Earth is. I don't know what the Earth is, what it looks like, how big it is. Nothing. It's all like a mystery to me. It's like,
interesting.
It's something I'd like to know about, but like, how do you get to find this shit out?
Movies.
The only real way is to explore yourself, and then straight away you realize how prohibited you are from doing that, which gives more validity to the theories that, you know, some people are trying to keep that secret, some people trying to stop the rest of the world from discovering these truths, because you can see how strategically there's not much exploring we can do without going through their systems, their ports, their harbors, their whatever restrictions.
And you go too far, you end up in an asylum.
Probably.
One of the things that popped out when I was reading was the what do you call it? Oh, my phone's ringing. Shit. Sorry, I'll be back in 1 sec, yeah?
You're in one of them moods, isn't it, Sash? I can tell you that.
It was just
you're in one of them moods. You're gonna try going like you're trying to have convo with me and you go fuck off. Beefy, what one?
Just wait.
Big up, family.
Oh shit, I missed it anyway. That's your fault.
Love on the strength. Big up,
Hi,
family.
Beefy.
Hi, Sash. Hi, Rico. Yeah. What's that? So what's going on back to normal today? What's going on?
What research did you actually do, Sash? What did you actually? What came up?
I just Googled. First, I was on YouTube trying to YouTube some videos, and it kept coming up with like Lord of the Rings and stuff. Although I did see something came up that you always talk about, which is the Godzilla thingy and King Kong.
Well, what was it saying?
It was like, oh, how it relates to Middle Earth and shit, but I couldn't bother to watch it. I wanted just like hardcore facts that I can read.
There's no hardcore facts, man. There's no hardcore facts. There's
basically I wanted bullet points in it.
Yeah, I hear you, but you know what? I don't know. It's not always that like that, man. It's really about a culmination or compilation of different stories and ideas and anecdotes, and these ancient people believe this and these ancient people believe that, and in the Bible it says this and and you know, archaeologists found this, and you know, and then you kind of just like put it all together, but you look at all the pieces and you realize, okay, there may be actually a lot more to this theory than I first believed, and you delve a little bit more. But honestly, to find hardcore facts in life, this is the quest, right? To find unmovable, unshakable truths, realities, facts. And these are the things that seem to be the hardest to grasp. Things that you can never know, truly know 100%. I don't know. It's just like that, isn't it? This is why when people are so like sure about their stances, I'm just like, yo, how do you get that much conviction? And then a lot of the time people start talking about faith and just believing, or like Pops will say, no, like you run out of time, you just gotta believe in something. So I just decided to believe in this. Like, yo,
big up, family.
Big up,
Chevy.
On the
Oh, Chev, you're cutting out, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Yeah.
Not again. If you're saying anything other than that. She gone? No.
Yeah, I can hear her.
Yeah, sorry. So what was you saying, Sash? You were saying something. Quick. Do you remember?
No,
yeah, I was saying facts.
Yeah.
Facts are hard, man. Facts are hard to come by.
You know, why can't they? Okay, sorry.
I'm saying facts are hard to come by. Facts are hard to come by my standard of what is a fact. Maybe a fact is. Do you know what I mean? I'm a believer that truth exists. Some people feel like there's many truths. I can't really get my head around there being many truths.
Why can't the Earth be round though? Because like the sun's round, the moon's round, and there's other things around us.
We don't live on the sun or the moon. So that's like I say, that's like going to the zoo and looking in at an ocelot cage and being like, oh, I must be an ocelot. Just because what you can observe it doesn't make sense. Or the monkeys looking at us and thinking, oh, well, we must be them because that's what we can see.
I think that's round.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Every time you say it, then you cut out.
No. I was saying, I might be lagging. Just bear with me. I was saying that it's not easy to find like research on these things. Like I've tried with the whole Hollow Earth thing. The furthest I got was with that Admiral Byrd guy, and apparently he left like notes or something, or his diary, and things are written in there. But obviously, like it's hard to find. Like I feel like you see, like when they hide things from us, I feel like there's truth to it, because it's like, why would they go through so much? Like, and people have told me, oh yeah, like check up this, check up that, but it's like they checked it out like years ago, and they're like, oh well, the last time I checked it was there. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So they're clearly taking these things away from the internet or whatever, and it makes it hard for you to find out, like, for you to make up your own mind on whether or not it's true. Basically, that's what they're doing. And I feel like when they go to such extents to like hide things or to delete things or whatever the case is, I just feel like there has to be some type of truth to it.
Or to convince you of the opposite.
Exactly.
So,
but
yeah.
But I still feel like, why would you go through so much do you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
yeah, man.
My words aren't coming to me today. But yeah, like, apparently they've deleted so much stuff. Like, even like with YouTube videos and shit, apparently there was way more videos out there. They've deleted shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know when I was YouTubing it anyway, it kept coming up with like history, like the one that's on Sky, the History Channel, and all these fake channels of like millions of views. Like, I wasn't looking for that. I'm looking for like the 2,000 views. That's
but even those, yeah, even trying to find those, yeah, like even the history one, it's not easy to even locate the full video.
No, the history one
like
is more
they'll give you like
this
6 minutes or some shit.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
They'll give you 6 minutes, but there's a whole
at the end.
there's a whole episode. There's a whole episode for this shit, bro. Like, and it just makes me think, if you're not going as far as to like fuck up your own thing where you're deleting episodes or whatever it is, like it's hard for people to find, bruv, like something's going on, man. Like something's definitely going on with that shit. They don't want people to know. Whatever it is that they're hiding, they don't want us to know the truth. And I just feel like there has to be truth to it. Otherwise, yeah, I've mentioned this so many times.
It doesn't have to be truth to it.
Okay, well, I'm saying...
Wait.
Go on.
We might not find evidence or information about something because it doesn't exist. That's another possibility that we have to keep in
100%.
You know what I mean?
However, when there's proof of something being there, then there's not. Why would they do that?
I don't know about that. What's the proof? What proof?
So what I'm saying is that I've spoken to 1 or 2 people about this.
Yeah.
And they've sent me like different things to look up. When I've gone to look it up, I can't find what it is that they found.
Yeah.
So I'm saying 100% it happens, but it's still like there's like, whereas there was more than the limited what they're giving us now, it can only make me think.
I know what you mean, and I agree with you, but I'm also saying I agree with you, but I'm also saying that it's not always that, or it could be easy to make it look like that. Put out some bullshit, retract the bullshit to the like.
Right.
It could be deep in it. So regardless, we got to kind of detach from expectations, detach from preconceived notions, and know that sometimes they hide bullshit for you to want to find it. Because if there's evidence of they've hid it or they've suppressed it or whatever, you're gonna be like, that must be the truth. You understand?
I see.
Here's a good example. Here's a good example. Wiley or David Icke could be banned from Twitter. Trump could be banned from Twitter, which obviously would make fans of those people be like, nah, these men are onto something, because these times the bigger game could be like, all these men are still playing their role.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So something being banned or silenced or they make something disappear doesn't necessarily mean that that's the truth. It could be the fact that they think that. Like, for instance, another instance, all this stuff with like the Pizzagate and the WikiLeaks and all that, do you think that all this information was seriously out of the control of the elite? If it wasn't part of the agenda to have that information out in the public, it wouldn't be. That's
What
my
reason do you
belief.
think they would have put like Pizzagate out, for example?
Because they want to expose their inner workings. They want to create certain conspiracies that are baseless, so that the real shit doesn't look as obvious or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's
Right.
they're gonna put bullshit out
Distraction.
there. Yeah, distraction. But they also give like getting you used to the fact that the elite are involved at every level, whether it be show business, sports, music, politics. They're letting you know that they're involved in fuckery. They're making you get used to that fact. They expose more and more. They expose themselves more and more and more. You just think, oh my God, this person's life's over. Oh, Epstein, he just died. He committed suicide or they killed him. Maybe none of them. Maybe he's alive doing well because he's part of the storyline. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. These men are the sickest writers.
He's just
I feel like yeah, you're right, Jedi. I feel like we can't not take everything into consideration. Like whatever thought process we've had, they've already had and they've mapped out for that. So it's like we can't. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I
keep talking about like just trying to detach a little bit from what you're so sure of. I don't know, like for other people that's
okay. It's very difficult.
Yeah, you need that.
It's especially when it comes to like religion and stuff. Yeah, I find that is one of the most hardest things to do as I'm going through that process right now.
If you got your faith and you got your belief system, I ain't trying to dissuade you from whatever, but I will always encourage you.
But it's also not a bad thing to keep an open mind.
Yeah. I always encourage you to keep an open mind and to at least question what you believe in, so that you can reaffirm that you're believing in it for the right reason and you're steadfast in what you know. And that's why we encourage 100%. A lot of debates and conversations and arguments, because it you get tested, and
questions.
Yeah, and for most of the part, what you believe in doesn't affect how I view you. As in, I'm used to having friends and family with all different beliefs, right? And me not even maybe agreeing with their beliefs, but that not having an effect on our relationship. And the fact that if you was on fire, I'd jump in the fire and try and grab you. And if I was falling, you'd broke your leg to try and stop me from falling. So what you believe, like your God, my God, who's God, whatever, that in a way kind of comes second the way I deal with my people. You get me? For them, it might be
it's the person first.
So you don't mind that someone might be worshipping the devil and not care?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I do. Of course, there's limits. I feel like there's always limits.
It's not even limits, yeah.
No, that's a limit, Jen.
No. It's not even a thing of limits. It's a thing of you might have your personal safety. So there's certain people that do certain things that you ain't trying to really be around because for your own sake. It's like when your beliefs don't affect me, or I can see no way where they affect me, then cool. But to be honest, like certain man might be worshipping the devil, thinking that they're a good religious person, and I still fuck with them. So
unintentionally doing it, you mean?
Yeah, there's context. If someone's fucking around with Ouija boards and stuff like that, I ain't really gonna keep them as a friend. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But do you know what's mad though? What I have realized though, Jedi, is that you would have a conversation with them and try and debunk, but exactly. But you would pick their mind, innit? Like on why, what, when.
I've done it with a devil worshipper, and the man just turned Muslim and switched on me.
What? What?
A man was worshiping the devil. A man was worshiping the devil. I told man, yo, listen, man, allow that. That's dead. Right. You get me? Yeah. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I hear what you're saying, man, but two dudes, man turned Muslim and then one switch on jets. I was just like, look at this Islamophobe. I'm like, what the hell?
But which one's more dangerous? The one that knows he's worshipping the devil, or the one that doesn't know that he's worshipping the devil and he really is?
The one that doesn't know, I guess.
Oh, the one that doesn't know, innit? Because
Right, I want to keep away
because
from them.
ignorance, sis, ignorance,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Ignorance is bliss, innit? But to a degree, it can be very harmful. Do you get
I
what I'm
don't
trying to
know.
say?
I
Like,
think the one
to the
that
fact.
I think the one that intentionally is doing it is more dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I get where you're coming from.
Oh, I see what
Yeah.
you mean. No,
I feel
maybe,
like-
but maybe recommend on the person. Like, how devastating would it be on that person? So, for instance, the person that doesn't know that they're worshiping the devil, and they think they're worshiping someone, you know,
I think
that is
if
above
you don't
that.
know, no. Hear what it's like. If you don't know you're eating something gone off, you could probably eat it. The minute you know you're eating something gone off, it tastes worse. It's worse. You know what you're doing, innit? So I feel like if you're accidentally worshipping something, yeah, you could get some bad things or whatever. I don't know, bad consequences. But nothing's gonna compare to the experience of you intentionally doing.
True.
Like,
Yeah, but
that's the one other level.
What about people, like, because in terms of people doing it unknowingly, there'll be more people likely to be going down.
Can you speak properly, please?
Can you not hear me? Sir.
Can you speak properly, please?
It's all that flipping medication you lot keep giving me, innit?
Go on.
Now you made me forget what I was saying, Jed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was on a roll, man.
Sorry,
I was on a roll.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think
I really was on a roll. In my head, I was. In my head,
the one that doesn't know.
Yeah, sometimes we need to get out of our heads.
Everybody.
Big up,
There was
The one that
more.
doesn't know, the one that doesn't know he's worshipping the devil seems to be arguing the point more than the one that does know he's worshipping the devil.
Facts.
And for that reason,
repeat that, Rika.
I'm out.
Repeat that, babe.
So the one that doesn't know that he's worshipping the devil seems to be arguing the point more than the one that is.
But the reason why, the reason why is because one knows exactly what they're doing. They know, like, there's no question about it. The other one, obviously, they believe they know. And I feel like when you knowing something wholeheartedly, and yeah, I feel like when you know something, you don't have to brag about it, or you don't have to defend it. Do you understand? So it's like, for instance, I know that I'm straight. I'm not gonna go around the whole world and tell everybody that I'm straight. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know, like, when you're sure about something, you don't really have to defend it, I feel.
That's a point. Yeah, I agree.
Do you get me, Jed?
Yeah.
Do you know what's dangerous
I don't know
about
if you could say it better. Go on.
Do you know what's dangerous about that? Is that people who don't know that they're willingly following something that's like the devil. They seem more brother-like. They're the people who are more genuine and organically natural around you, and don't seem so jittery. And then that's dangerous, because that's more a lot. You get sucked in then.
Yeah, because you're likely to more follow those people.
I'm telling you.
True.
I mean, yeah, their way of life is good, you know.
But they don't know. But they don't know. That's the thing. Like, they obviously, okay, for instance,
I would say,
we know.
I would say that the majority of people, like, okay, we gotta kind of define this devil talk. We're being very loose with it. We haven't defined it yet. But
yeah, we are.
Before we do, I'll just add this. I think the majority of people are, quote unquote, following the quote unquote devil.
Christmas,
already.
for example.
And I'm starting to realise that as well as I'm getting older.
Yeah. And the thing is, some really nice people. Really good. Because remember, this thing works on working on your personality and your ego. So if you're a really nice person, then it can come to you as a really nice thing. And can show you a really nice side of things, a really nice benefits. And it might be so nice that you wouldn't attribute negativity towards it.
True.
You know what I mean?
Even if it's flung in your face, you still can't see it.
Yeah, because it's like even like certain levels of Buddhism and these type of religions, they are very peaceful and serene on the outside, and and that's on one hand, and then on the other hand, someone could view it as straight up just demonology, and could have good reason to say why. Good reason. especially like we talk about it on a regular basis, like yoga. When we talk about yoga, we talk about a form of meditation and whatever body positioning that was created by Shiva. This is what it says in the Bhagavad Gita, whatever. He says he brought it. And each position, as we know, is called an asana. And each asana is dedicated to a certain entity. Obviously, you do breathing, you do concentrated, like focused thoughts, or empty your mind and do the mantras, or what's the other one that you do? Some next guided meditation, listening to a sound, blah blah blah. And these things on the surface, someone will say, "Oh yeah, but like it's really great for your body. It makes you supple, stretchy, really focuses the mind. It's really great." Boom, boom, boom. But then there's a whole other side that people should actually check out. Do you know what I mean? And look into, and then where you see like a lot of things have a flip side. This is why, after doing a little bit of, just a tiny bit of research and deep thought, I've realized that I can't be one of them guys that's like, oh yeah, ooh, don't smoke, oh, don't drink, oh, don't swear, oh, rare, because I realize that the devil's actually in the details. The devil's actually in the details of some of the most mundane things that people do every day and they enjoy. And there's far worse trickery going on than people realize. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Christmas is one of them ones. When you see how hard it is to escape actually celebrating in any way, shape, or form, it just shows you how this society's created around certain customs. And even when the custom is unveiled of the root of it, where it comes from, people are still going to do it out of habit, out of convenience, and just for the fact that they just don't care.
The fact that jealousy is something which is very prominent in a lot of religions, which is why you shouldn't do any shirk, is what to me is a bit unsettling, I think.
Expand on the jealousy part.
Because they openly admit and say, yeah, that our God is a jealous entity.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, like, he's not even in this, or she, or it is not even in a human form.
Well, that's in Christianity, right? And and Christianity, I don't know. Obviously, Islam, they don't want you to. Allah doesn't want you to associate partners with him. So I don't know if he's jealous though. But in Christianity, in the Bible, it talks about God. I
think what it means when it says he's a jealous God, as in do not worship any other but me.
Right.
As I am jealous. Do you understand? Not yeah, I don't know if you want to go deeper than that, but that's just the basics of what I believe it means anyway.
Would you say that when you got God, hold on 1 second. When you got a God that's jealous, would you say that gives validity to the fact that they are other gods or other powers? You know what I mean?
Which is why
I've never thought like that before.
See, that's exactly how I'm thinking, Jez. That was the way I had to go out the box to think about it, Jez. I had to emphasize with sorry, I'm just going to add to this, yeah?
Big up, Zulu.
Big up,
Zulu.
Just quickly, yeah. I think
yeah.
The fact that there's so many other religions that we could learn from, yeah, as Britons could learn from, yeah, all these different spiritual belief systems and practices and ideas and principles. Britain and English people. So, like Christianity, what defines Britain in my point of view, right, on the surface. And I feel like if we had all of the information.
Paganism defines.
Yeah. Well, it's presented.
The more you look at it, the more you see it's not actually Christianity. It's paganism masked as some form of Christianity, but it's actually not that at all. Paganism.
Do you reckon it's completely?
Same as
so
America.
You reckon that's from the times of Catholicism, or Do you reckon
Even Catholicism is
I
paganism.
think
They're
it
all-
could be argued
yeah.
that all of the religions are paganism. It could be argued, and that that everyone's kind of worshipping the same thing anyway. The
Everyone's
stories
the
sound
same.
the
I don't know
same.
about that part, but I agree with what you said before.
Yeah, because you want to take your religion out of it, right?
I don't even put myself in a religion. They put me in a religion.
All right, cool. That's the other thing. No religions are religions.
Oh shit, Triller in the
Because if I'm religious, everyone's religious.
Yo, big up Zulu. Yeah, that's
What's that?
Yo, Triller.
Yo, what's happening, everyone?
Okay.
Big up, Triller.
Yeah, big up, everyone.
I
sit
think
just listening.
wouldn't God? Sorry, Bob. I was gonna say, wouldn't God, or wouldn't it be more really beneficial to human beings to know what everybody was believing, and then see all of these different ideas that they had, as long as that we knew that they were demonstrably demonic and practically and theoretically. If we were to learn about all these different things, it would be beneficial to us. So
decide what's demonic. The minute that you start talking about demonic, are you from what religious aspect are we even talking?
All of them.
I think practice-wise, I think the concept of blood sacrifice, I think internationally would say, okay, this is something that we would say is not going to be too beneficial, or it's not too ethical or moral, because it's just hurting someone. It's hurting something.
What about sacrificing animals?
But I don't think it's necessary, because what they do is they usually take. I think if you're going to eat the animal anyway, it's not really a sacrifice. So it is a sacrifice, but it's not really. So I think that's permissible. But I think what they usually do is they chop a vein or artery near the neck, and they won't actually kill the animal. They just drink the blood.
What if I wanted to give my life as a sacrifice to my God? What if I wanted? What if I believe that my God would be pleased by me sacrificing my life for the good of the rest of the group or something? Do you think I should be allowed to do that?
Is sacrifice actual killing?
Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice. I'm gonna throw myself into my holy fire. There's a holy fire.
Oh yeah, because I don't think that's permissible.
I want to throw myself into it and die for my religious beliefs.
Isn't that still kind of? There's still got to be a premise under that when it comes down to it. What's the reason for you doing that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because in my belief, I believe that the holiest thing a man can do is sacrifice his life for his group, and get benefits. Like I've been contacted by the creator, and he's let me know. He's shown me signs that the group will benefit from me sacrificing my life. So I want to do it.
Okay, so I hear that.
The story of Jesus, or am I wrong?
The thing is, if you're gonna,
Am I wrong?
It's not.
Sorry, Zulu.
If you're gonna like sort of like give up your life for, say, like, you know, sort of like similar to how other people have done it, that I agree with. When it comes down to, you know what I mean, you're giving up your life for something bigger, isn't it? Like you know, it's like, just say a king says, all right, you give up your life, I'm gonna allow all these other people, yeah, and you'll be like, all right, cool, I'm gonna give up my life. You know what I mean? You lot torture me, kill me, and you know what I mean. Hopefully, these people are gonna be okay. You get it? Something like that. That's different. So I believe that's basically that same sacrifice. You're doing it because you believe in the religion.
And I don't run. I'm like, yeah, this is God's will.
That's more permissible to me. I think
that's a presumptuous sin, though.
What about no? I'm just asking because, like, obviously, Jesus knew that the man them were coming. One of his boys tried to back out the Rambo, and Jesus was like, "No, allow it, man. What you doing? Chop man's ear off and that. Like, allow it."
But ain't sacrificing all religions.
He tried to hide. He tried to run. He knew it was coming.
I think it's a good question. When it comes down to running or fighting, you gotta just weigh up the options. As in, like, is it worth me dying right here, right now, or should I, you know, try and survive and fight another day? You get me? So you kind of got to weigh out those variables.
Yeah, that's because you put your mind beyond all physical safety. You're now just thinking about your spiritual, your God, how you're going to leave this realm. Because a lot of people believe that leaving this realm, doing a positive deed, is what.
But how?
Astaghfirullah, 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 astaghfirullah.
Yeah, don't know. Big up 5. Much love. Like number 38. Big up yourself, brother. Yeah, sorry, Chevelle, you were saying?
I was saying, how do you really know? Yeah. All right, because we were talking about Jesus. I'm not trying to take it away from Jesus. So, say you believe you've been given a message from God, and yeah, it's to sacrifice yourself or whatever. But you that's what you're saying. You've been spoken to by God. However, that could be anybody. That could be any type of entity, right? So this entity's told you to go and kill yourself, sacrifice yourself for me.
No, it was
And
God.
within that though, instead of you being killed, something else happens. So like robbers come, they try to shoot you, something's wrong with the gun, and they end up having to flee. Yeah, and that was, in your sense, that's how you would sacrifice yourself to God or whatever the case is. Yeah. So within that, is that not too, I don't know, I'm just giving. Oh, okay.
Well, chat about again.
Just give another analogy.
I'm giving a different analogy. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, all right, cool. You've been told by God, you need to sacrifice your life. Rare. Yeah. Okay, cool. Say it's in some tragic accident. Like he gives you the details, be here by whatever. Hold on. No, I'm not talking about your God. I'm talking about somebody completely different. Right? Cool. Wait. Let me finish. Right. Exactly. But instead, now this is the God that they're talking about that has told them to go and sacrifice their life. They've gone there, and instead of whatever's about to happen, they end up getting saved. Their life ends up getting saved, right? So, who do you really know who you've heard from?
I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing there.
No one understands me.
I think what she's trying to say is you don't know where the message is coming from.
What I'm trying to say, how do you really know it's God that's speaking to you?
No, that's a good point as well. I heard that.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Sorry. Well, hold on. I'll just say, if God ever spoke to you, you would know. Trust me, you would know.
Yep, you would know.
And that what they say? Yeah, trust me, you would know,
yeah,
man.
All right. So
obviously, when God speaks to you, you're gonna know it's God. God spoke to me and he said, yo, boom, hear what now? It's time for my yearly sacrifice.
I'm not sure if you'd know.
I'm nominating you. What are you saying? And I'm like, yeah, I'm down. Now all I gotta do is get around these pesky humans that think they can tell me whether I've spoken to God or whether what I'm doing is right or not, based on their opinions. Mad thing.
I still question, man.
Yeah, I think
you can question, but should you be allowed to stop me from doing what I want? Is the question.
No,
I'm allowed to look at you and say,
questioned that though.
Who was that?
No one said that. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to do it. No one said that you're not allowed to do it.
That's how it is, though, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. But I'm asking you: do you think it should be like that? Do you think I should be stopped? Because in this world, people feel like they've got the right to stop a man doing what he wants to do. No.
True.
I think I have the right if you're trying to kill one of my loved ones. Yeah, I think I have the right.
Myself.
And say,
Then no.
Just me.
Oh, but then that's what they do, innit? They put people in
yourself, yeah, go and kill yourself.
No, but
don't kill anyone that I know.
Is, people in prison, they put on suicide watches. They put on suicide watch, or if they feel that way, they put in a mental hospital. So yeah, I get what you're saying. They don't allow people to make their own choices over their own body.
Mm-mm.
But I mean,
They don't.
if you really wanted to end your life, you could. But what I find is some of these people that try and do it, they want an audience. You can go in a little corner and do it.
She does have a point. No, she does have a point though, Kingo.
But does suicide
And
necessarily?
so that makes me, sorry Kingo for cutting you off.
Right.
That makes me then think, is it more than just, I mean, people could say, you know what, I'm sacrificing my life in front of everyone, so everybody knows who I'm sacrificing it for, and you get all the glory, Lord, and blah blah blah, and all of this stuff, yeah. But it's like, isn't that something between you and God though? Why does the world have to know what you're, if that's what He's asked you to do?
Go on a camping trip and.
Well, okay. Let me change it now. Like, I was saying to Zulu that Jesus knew he was gonna die and did nothing to stop it. Is that the example we should be following?
But why did Jesus die?
Excellent point, Jeds.
Why did Jesus
I should
die?
ask myself this question.
And if he knew he was gonna die and he allowed it to happen, was it not meant to happen?
Yeah, so it's his time.
Was it
innit?
meant to happen?
Yeah.
So, like I said,
Everybody give their point of view on this question, please.
Are you allowed? Are we supposed to follow the example of Jesus? No, we're gonna die and allow it to happen.
But we're not all Jesus, though. We're not all supposed to die for the sins of humanity.
But we all know we're gonna die.
We're not supposed to die for the sins of humanity.
We just don't know when, and that Jesus did know when and how, and he knew when, how, he knew the time up to, he knew what would happen, when it would happen. Like he did know everything.
Yeah.
But some people know when they're gonna die, and sometimes their behavior changes. They start making different, like their whole they become like peaceful. They know, like you kind of know.
Yeah, when you know when.
Have you heard about people
and
that's
especially
like
how?
All right, so if I hear about a plot, yeah, for some guys to come to my house and kill me, and I know what day it's gonna happen, who's gonna be involved, and I just sit there and let it happen. You're saying that's right, yeah, that's right.
I wouldn't say that's right.
Surely they should have had to have taken Jesus' life.
It's the context.
Jesus gave his life. He could have at any minute sent thousands of angels.
Suicide.
He could have sent thousands of angels at any point to take down all those Romans. He gave his life.
You do nothing to stop yourself getting killed. But we're supposed to believe that life is the greatest gift.
Because he gave his life.
This guy just blew my brain. Oh my God.
But remember, what did God tell Adam and Eve about sin?
Wow, that's crazy.
How to atone for sin? Is it not blood? Is it not death?
I mean,
so it all goes back to the original.
With this thing about
obviously, when people give their life to Christ, though, Zulu, they don't give their life, like their actual life. Obviously, they give their old life, right? So, like, you're baptized now, so you're brand new, not brand new, but you've been renewed, innit? Yeah. So your
reborn.
old life dies. I guess. Yeah. Thank you. Reborn in a sense, right? So I guess so, but at the same time, it's not your life, is it?
What?
She means like actually giving
their life to like Christ.
Am I not talking sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense to me. You're actually not giving
What
up
does that
your
have
life,
to do with
like,
Jesus
as in,
dying,
you're
though?
not
I
taking
don't get
your
the
life.
correlation.
Because you said that giving blood is the ultimate. What did you say?
That's the currency in the spiritual realm. It's blood.
It is. Yeah, blood is
sacrifice.
It's offering a sacrifice.
That is the currency. Because there's life, like I said in the scriptures, there's life in the blood.
Blood, it's a blood contract, then, isn't it? It's
one of the most sacred things on the planet.
So then, are people
That's a
really
ritual,
Christians? Hold up. So then, are people? I don't know. Let me stop talking then.
Ask why is blood?
They don't understand me.
So the example from Jesus is, don't fight for your life.
It's a complicated one, because even the 10th Guru, no, I'll tell you why, because like, look, the 10th Guru,
Jesus died in battle,
Yeah.
knowing he would die in battle. I feel like that's different. But
No,
like
but
to just let Donnies roll up and string you up and torture you and not fight for your life, fight for your freedom. I don't know. It's
But
just
Jesus,
we're just
yeah, but
exploring.
you're talking about Jesus' physical freedom and the physicalities. It's all a spiritual mission to die for for Israel, for his people, for the sins of humanity. It's not just people
He
are
could have
capturing
killed
me.
for Israel, like you know what I mean.
But this
Yeah,
is
but
the
that
thing,
wouldn't solve. That wouldn't get rid of
something
sin.
that me and Raheem have a mad argument about.
That wouldn't atone for the sin.
Jesus could have fought sin.
no,
He
but
did.
see, they
could
know
have
when their
fought
time is
himself.
up, bro.
That's exactly what he did.
No, he never. He died, man. How's that fighting
Yeah,
sin?
and in
bro?
death and resurrection, defeating death, overcoming the temptations of the devil, defeating sin.
How are you
showing
defeating death? How are you defeating death?
Because he rose again.
Death that God. What is death? Death that God created.
No, death that
Death
we
that Jesus created.
What it was, he wasn't fearful of death.
But why would
Yeah.
he created death? He's beyond death. He's God.
Why? So if it's all a
Why you gonna be
spiritual
scared of death?
battle, if it's all a spiritual battle, why did he not? Why did he not fight? Hold up, because I'm going off of what Zulu was saying. Yeah, if it's not a spiritual battle, if it was, why not fight in the spiritual then, in the spiritual realm,
more heroic.
and defeat
It's
it
more
that
heroic.
way?
because
fight
the lake of fire.
Who can fight with God?
where-
Mud. That's
Who's God
true.
battling with? What are we doing?
Don't make
Battle
sense.
with
No,
the
but
heavens.
obviously, Zulu said that it's more of a spiritual battle, right? And it's
Yeah, with
all to
who?
do with the spiritual. So I don't know to ask Zulu because I'm
But I'm
trying. That's what I'm
saying,
trying to
but
figure
no,
out. Like, if he had to come down in the flesh, why could he not have done it within the spiritual?
Can I ask a question?
And just had the whole battle there?
Seems like yeah, in this story, it seems like for some reason, God or Jesus or both are playing by a certain set of parameters.
Rules, man-made rules,
It's not
because they
wrong.
are above everything.
I don't know
They're
about
not
the
man-made.
man-made rules thing, but I'm just saying Jesus had to come here and do that.
Well,
Surely-
limited
It's because
to
God doesn't
your
go back on his
body,
word.
to your flesh.
surely it's as easy as a click of a finger, right?
It's not supposed to be that way.
Why?
God doesn't go back on his word. If God states a parameter in reality, he will go by his own parameter.
But Jesus broke the
Because
laws of
he's a
nature,
just God.
right? As
He will
other
go by
people
his
did.
own
They broke the
parameters.
laws of nature to survive
It
and to
says
help others.
Oh my
Right.
gosh! It also says.
No,
It
it's
also
true.
says in this. It also says in the scriptures, he humbles himself before the universe and before earth. He humbles himself.
Who does?
He doesn't. God. He doesn't expect us to meet him at his level. He meets us at our level. If that makes any sense.
Right, cool.
Like parents.
He didn't just find us at this level. He created us at this level. So
Exactly,
let's not act
but he's
like
abiding by that.
You're not doing me no favors. If you stunt in my growth and you're saying I'm gonna come down to your level, like, you're not doing me no favors, are you? Like, come on.
But Jeds, I think you. So on that last point, you're trying to say at a click of a finger, Jesus could basically sort everything out, around the world and do whatever,
all this fighting with death and
yeah,
defeating death and battling in the spiritual. It don't make no sense.
Right.
The
But the reason,
the Almighty Creator was it? There was a battle in heaven, a battle.
I don't know about that.
You do realize if God just killed Satan on the spot in heaven, what that would have done?
What if God just didn't create Satan? What would that have done?
It depends on where you think heaven is. If heaven is here, there is
If God
definitely a
didn't create
battle.
anything, then he didn't create anything. But he did
No.
create
If
something.
God didn't create Satan, what would that have done? Because you're not getting strapped for, I didn't just kill him straight away. I could have. You created him, knowing what he was going to do.
The issue wasn't God creating Satan. The issue was God creating individuals to be able to have the will to create and to destroy.
No, as far as where I'm standing, Satan seems to be the issue.
Because Adam and Eve, in their own will, ate the fruit. Yes,
but they were offered the fruit by something.
They were offered the fruit by who?
But God told them not to do it though.
The fruit
Yeah,
was created.
But then why would God create it? Why would God create it then?
One second.
It's like
forget about who. Forget about
why
who
would he
offered
do
the fruit.
that?
Oh, 1 second. Forget about who offered the fruit. Who created the fruit and put it right in front of you?
Right? Why would he
Of
do that
course he
then?
did that.
And then tell you not to take it? Like, why would
Yeah, because
if
no, but in
anything that
garden,
yeah, but that's
but if anything, that is messed up. That's actually quite
no,
effed
because
up.
in nature there
One
is
second,
things that
the
we're not
tree.
meant
the Garden
to
of
touch.
Eden
What was the
was
tree?
supposed
In
to
What
nature,
was the
there's
tree
things that we're
again?
not meant to touch.
Okay.
It's
If
no,
we
no,
touch
but
it,
it's
we're
a
gonna
What was the
die.
tree?
it's a good
What was the tree
story
of
to show that we're being tested. That's basically what it shows, and I think it's a really good example. Even God created the fruit. God basically said you shouldn't eat it, and she went against God and doing that. That's
But
basically
what was the
what we're doing in this
knowledge?
world.
Yeah.
We're trying to avoid temptation, right? And we're trying to do the better thing, not like what we always lust for and desire for. Like, do you know what I mean?
But
The
what
God,
the
the
fruit
Garden of
was knowledge? Yeah, the fruit was knowledge. Yeah, wasn't it?
It could
the
be. I don't
fruit
know.
Not.
of
I
good
don't
and
know.
evil.
I don't know.
It's
The Garden
think it
of
temptation.
was
She was
Eden
tempted,
was
right?
supposed.
It's without
Oh my
the
gosh.
devil, we would basically have what you call it, no ego, right? Because that's what the devil represents. Yeah. So saying that if what you call it, there is no devil, but there is in representation of our ego. So we have to battle that. Do you know what I mean? And not give in to that. That's the.
What addiction is a devil? What?
But your ego is you.
I don't
That's
believe that.
not the devil.
The ego is lust,
Zulu.
lust,
Okay,
hatred,
wait.
jealousy,
Go on.
yeah, lust, anger, jealousy, hatred, and greed. Yeah, these are the 5 things in it in the ego that we need to try to avoid. So yeah, man, take it as you will. It's
No,
a, it's a,
that's an
Zulu, what was you
over-exaggerated
gonna
one.
Or to
say?
avoid them
Like
things.
ego's good. Ego's
Yeah, I
bad.
was gonna say that the Garden of Eden was supposed to be the first level because God wanted to make creatures after Himself, just like how parents will get together and make a child in their image. That's what God wanted to do. He wanted to express His life with something else like Him, just like any person that fashions something after
So
themselves
did
or
God
make.
go through stages then?
But the difference is though,
What?
God doesn't have to.
Sorry. Did God go through stages?
Sorry. Oh.
What do you mean by stages? God going through stages?
You said that Adam and Eve, Garden of Eden was the first stage.
Reproduction.
Yeah? So I'm
As in
assuming
that they were supposed to become something else after. They're supposed to
exactly.
become
So
angels, like angels.
by stages, yeah,
They were supposed to become like angels.
via stages, right?
Well, yeah, you can say that.
You just said that, yeah.
Yeah, but we're
Okay,
talking about Adam
so-
and Eve, not God.
All right, slow down.
I'm slow.
Okay, Adam and Eve were supposed to go through stages, right? Of let's just call it evolution, right?
I
Yes.
mean, I wouldn't like
No?
to. I wouldn't use the word evolution.
All right, why not? What does evolution mean? Growth, right?
To
Change,
evolve, no?
Come on, no, fuck. Bruv, why are you making it difficult? Yes or no, bro? Like you just
Yes, yes, Jedi, yes, yes,
No,
yes.
he's acting like I'm trying
You're
to
putting the
chat
words
up,
for
man.
me now.
Sorry.
Okay, yes. Okay, yes.
Stages. That's why I just said stages. You said stages. I said stages. I'm just trying to explain what stages might be, like you said, to become more than what they were. Right? That was the intention.
Yes.
Okay, cool. But God couldn't have had that intention because God knew the outcome of creating Adam and Eve. So there's no way you can say God had the intention, because then what you'd be saying is that He created something adverse to His intention. That doesn't make sense.
And not knowing that it could go the other way then.
Secondly, you said after Him, so to be like Him. So I'm saying, so if He created us to go through stages and He's created us to be like Him, can we assume that God Himself went through stages?
No, because God is eternal. He's the source of everything.
Why wouldn't He create us eternal?
Because we were earthly beings, just like all the
We're
animals
being
around us.
tested.
Hold on, man. Just like all the animals around us, they age, they grow, they're earthly. So we're spirit beings in earthly bodies. The image doesn't mean we look like God. It's a spiritual thing. When
You're
it says the
incorrect.
image.
You're incorrect. Your
But
Bible
we're nothing like God then. We're nothing like God then.
Your Bible gives no indication that when we were created, we were intended to age. In fact, it speaks
I didn't say
specifically. You're saying that's what you're saying. You're saying we age. That's not how we were created. That's not according to the Bible. Aging is a curse.
But Adam and Eve had to eat the tree of life.
Our days became numbered, right? After the first sin.
But Adam and Eve had to eat of the tree of life, though, right?
The tree of life that God created, right?
Right.
That He knew they were going to eat from,
no?
They
weren't immortal, were they? If they had to
Who
eat
told
the
you
tree
that
of
the
life.
tree of life gave them immortality or not?
Is that not what it's for?
Who told you that? Where does that say? That's a conclusion you've jumped to.
Maybe.
Exactly. What you talk about then?
Is it? Am I wrong though? Why would it be there?
Why would you even presume that they needed to eat of the tree of life to stay alive? Where would you even get that assumption from?
Why do you think they tried to get back in and they got to put cherubim in front of the Garden of Eden to stop people from coming back in?
I don't know about
did God not?
It doesn't say they tried to get back in.
But didn't God say, let's not let them eat the tree?
It doesn't say they tried to get back in. So why are you making stuff up? Let's not lie.
This part I'm not making up. Didn't God say to them, let's take them out before, because if they go and eat the tree of life, they will live forever. Did he not say that?
I don't know.
Remember?
They will live forever, but now we're dying.
If they eat the tree of life, does it not say that? Okay, I'll get it up.
God says that, yeah?
Yeah,
God says if they eat the tree of life, they'll live forever.
Something like that, yeah. I'm paraphrasing, but I'll get it up.
Yeah, you have to check that out. I didn't know that.
So then, did they really eat from the fruit of life then?
No. That's different. That's a different tree. There's two trees.
Oh.
There's a tree of life and the tree of
knowledge.
Knowledge, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So you're supposed to live, but not have any knowledge of good and evil.
Basically, you're gonna live in the Matrix.
Meant to be an agent.
It does sound a bit like blue pill, red pill. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
So what are we saying? What is? Some people say that there is no God.
Here's a Matrix story. That's a story from
the Matrix.
What happened, Jed?
The director of the Matrix copied the Bible. They've said it. So like it's not like the other way around. They copy the Bible.
All right, man, but still, man, like
is Neo supposed to be
like,
Jesus?
See,
right?
that's what I mean, though, man. All this creating this scenario for God, for you to have to come down as your son and then die for the sins of the Israelites, and then to defeat death in the spiritual battle. There's lots of things that, like, kind of in a way, the way I want to be kind of logical, like it's like I've got to make stuff up. I've got to try. It's not. Like, you're the Almighty. Why would there be a battle in heaven?
Posted it in the private chat.
True.
Why would there be a battle in heaven?
Then the Lord God said, behold, the man has become like one of us to know good and evil. And now, lest he put out his hand and take also of the tree of life and eat and live forever. Bingo. So that's why I got that assumption from. Because it says
Let me ask you a question, yeah?
But forever could also mean...
I posted the... Did you see the...
Let me ask you a question, yeah?
Okay.
If you eat from a tree, if God says, like, right, if he eats on this tree, he's going to live forever, yeah? Does that mean that, is God there saying that he wouldn't be able to kill something that ate from that tree?
Well, he could, but the question is, would he?
This is the question, though.
Because I can have the ability to do something, but I can choose not to do something.
Because for me, to be immortal means you can't die.
Yeah.
And for you can't die, then that means you can't be killed. If you can be killed, you're not immortal. Correct?
Well, hold on. Immortal doesn't mean you can't die. It just means you don't age. You can live on. Eternal means you don't die. Eternal means you don't die.
I don't know. That's not true.
It's true.
Immortal means you don't die.
Are they not one and the same?
Is it?
This is not the same.
True.
Immortality just means you don't age.
No, it's not
you can
true.
still die.
No. Zulu,
it's one and the same, Zudu.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
Immortal.
Yeah,
immortal means that you don't die.
Yeah, immortal means death.
Not ageless.
So what's the word for ageless then?
Ageless.
Is it not immortal?
Aging. Nah,
it
man.
means you don't age at all. So you maybe get to one age and you just stay there.
Maybe that's true.
You could die. That's different.
But what does that mean? What does that mean if you can't kill someone?
I'm just saying, isn't it? It seems like there's a tree that if you eat, you can't be killed.
And maybe it is.
And if there's a tree that you eat, you can know what God knows. So, like I've asked this before, what's Satan lying? Because he's the great deceiver, right? But where was the lie?
That's what's crazy. I don't think he actually lies. I just feel like he manipulates the truth.
Well, Satan
because he doesn't tell you like a flat out lie. Like he would manipulate what you already know to fit your own whatever it is that you're trying to gain from it.
So the Bible is letting us know that immortality is possible for a human, and that tree exists, and God didn't want man to eat from that tree. I'm just saying, this seems like there's from that passage, you can achieve a state of existence that even the God of that Bible, the God speaking there, whoever that is speaking there, cannot destroy or cannot kill you. By his own words.
Or will not.
I would say cannot. If you would be immortal, if the words are immortal or translate to immortal, then that would say cannot. Because if you can kill something that is immortal, then that thing is not immortal. By definition.
Is Satan immortal?
I don't think so. I don't see any claim of that. I don't see any claim of that.
Well, he's been alive all this time.
Long life doesn't mean immortal.
Yeah. I don't think sorry, big up everyone. Saini here.
Big up, Shani.
Big up,
Sorry,
Shani.
Saini, thank you.
Saini. Okay, sorry, Saini. Big up, Saini.
Insanely, yeah.
Big up, everyone. Big up.
Big up.
Big up,
man. Come on, man. Big up, everyone. Big up all the patients.
Sir.
Big up.
Big up all the patients. Shut up.
All right, come on, let Shani go, man.
Saini.
So the immortality, immortality, obviously is like eternal life. But I think because the Most High created everything, it's kind of a promise. If He says that you'll have immortality if you eat from this tree, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like within His like goodness and His truth that you will be immortal, even though He can remove you from existence. He won't do it because He's given you immortality.
Nah, I don't. I just feel like that would be an incorrect usage of the word immortality. Not like in a way, I'm saying nothing should be immortal beside God, right? If God is all powerful, if He's not all powerful, if there's some things that He can create but He can't destroy, then so be it. Like, I ain't got a problem with that if that's what it is.
Maybe that's what it is then, Jerai. Like maybe He does give you that, like He gives you that, and once you get that, that means He can't He can't destroy you. But it's given from Him, isn't it? We don't.
All right, yeah. Well, I'm with you. So now let me ask you one more question. Now I asked this already. In the biblical story of Adam and Eve and the serpent, what is the lie that makes the serpent the deceiver? What is the lie?
I'll tell you. The lie was He told them that you would not die, you would become like God, knowing good and evil. But consequently, they did end up dying, and the world was full of sin and iniquity and destruction.
Okay.
So there was a bit of truth in what He said.
Can I ask you a question? When Satan was talking about you will not die, was he including that with eating just the one knowledge fruit, or was he mean eat the tree of life as well? Was he?
No, the tree of life was the one that caused the issue. The tree of knowledge of good and evil was the one that caused the issue, not the tree of life.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is only the tree of life would give you the immortality. So was he trying to persuade him to eat from both trees?
No, he was persuading them to eat from the tree of good and evil, because they were allowed to eat of all the other trees.
But not were they allowed to eat of the tree of life?
Yeah, prior to that.
Whoa, hold on.
Because you have to perpetually. I think you have to perpetually eat it. I don't think it's a one and done thing.
Can you read that passage again? Where God
the passage I read was after they ate the fruit.
I think after they ate the fruit, I think God has to take it away. Does God not take it away?
Then the Lord God said, "Behold, the man has become like."
Yeah.
Then the Lord God said, "Behold, the man has become like one of us to know good and evil, and now lest he put out his hand and take also the tree of life and eat and live forever."
See, that doesn't sound like a repeat prescription.
I'm making the assumption that
the tree of knowledge wasn't a repeat prescription. That was that was bam, one shot. So the way he's talking about that tree of life doesn't sound like they're gonna keep eating of the tree. Just said like they put out their hand, eat the fruit, live forever.
Possibly.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so maybe there was a bit of a deception there. Like, yo, this one fruit gives you properties of both. Or maybe it's mixed in the translation that he was offering more than one fruit, both fruits.
Oh, both fruits were present in creation. It says he created the tree of life and the tree of...
So did they ever eat of it before this?
Probably not.
But there was something there that they could have ate that would have made them live forever. Yet and it was not prohibited for them to eat it.
So
when they ate the forbidden one, then it was.
That's a good question. I can't even lie. I can't even lie.
Hold on, didn't God curse them with death? Zulu.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
So they
were
already
living for it.
Right.
They
already had eternal life.
Eternal life.
Oh.
Not eternal, Maki, but immortal. Not eternal.
Well,
no, it's not. Okay, it's not making sense. But
it's living forever. I thought living forever was a curse.
Crazy.
Well, I mean, their descendants were living up to like 900. Adam lived up to 900 and something years old, even after that.
Cool.
So they were going to live.
There are people, there are individuals or characters in the Bible that have no beginning and no end. Is that eternal?
You mean like Methuselah?
But that wouldn't make sense though, because you know what? Like obviously, if they've already left the Garden of Eden, yeah, I know. But if they've already left the Garden of Eden and the world was then in sin, then how are there going to be odd people that have a mortal life unless they came directly from the Garden of Eden?
No.
But hold on.
Because the Garden of Eden is just a situation. It's just like an environment, like a test place. Like you make this environment in the middle of maybe a desert or something, yeah, and then you put two people in there, void of modern day or that time's technology or anything. They don't know nothing. Just put them in there butt naked with the animals. We're going back to the beginning. Yeah, but that's a project. Don't mean there weren't no people existing. There obviously was people existing. This is just an individual situation. It's definitely specific. To get it?
That's your interpretation.
So are you saying, Maku, that we haven't all come from Adam and Eve then? No. This is your belief is that we don't all come from Adam and Eve. Okay,
that's not true. Can you tell you how that's not true? Even if Maku's right.
Sorry. That's a specific story, but in that reference, it doesn't go back to the older people who have a much older story and tradition and a kind of similar, male and female, started the dynasties or whatever.
Do you know what I heard?
Hold on.
Do you know what I heard? Go on, Zulu.
Now, I was just going to say, even if Mark is right, which is not about there being other humans other than Adam and Eve, all of those humans were wiped out in the flood, and the only descendants that lived were the ones of Adam, which is Noah and his family. So either way, we still all come from Noah according to the Bible, even if you're wrong, even if I'm wrong, sorry, but Adam and Eve being the only humans. We still go back to Noah, which goes back to Adam. So it is all from Adam.
Do you know what I heard though, guys? I heard that the first. Hold on, please. I beg you. I know, but you can, FTK him in a minute. Hold on.
Not gonna FTK nothing.
Do you know what I heard? Yeah, I heard that the actual first being, that was made in God's image, so to speak, was a woman called Lilith.
No, that's in the Talmud. It's not biblical.
Okay.
Yeah, he just brushed you aside. No.
I didn't brush you aside.
I didn't brush you aside. That's what I've heard.
Whoa.
You did. You kind of did. You just
okay. Hold on.
But that's not biblical. That's the Talmud. It's not a theory, so it's fine. It's whatever.
Go with that.
Go on, Unks. Go on, Unks.
Some say that's Adam's first wife.
Show me Lilith in the Torah. I'll wait.
Some say. Yeah, there's an So this woman has become.
It's a theory that I've heard. Go on.
Right. It's been thrown around in religious circles. It's not like just any guys discussing this. This is religious scholars and all of that, biblical scholars and all of that. They discuss these things, right? And Lilith is definitely a factor.
Okay, could you give me some more information?
Yeah, can you give us some references, Maku?
Mainly because the where it's from is where the name suggests. So as I said, that Adam is a Akkadian word, which is around about the Sumerian, Mesopotamian region, right? So, or from the word Adama, of the reddish brown ground, or whatever you want to say, right? Anyway, but yeah, if you're speaking Adam's name is Akkadian, do you get what I'm saying? It puts him within a timeline. Do you get it? Of those people in that region. So when you hear the story of those people's exploits in that region, there's a story about a character they made called Adam, right? And they petitioned to his parents, yeah, who were Queen Lilith and King Atum of a particular tribe, right? And then they went to Tar and Aneth, yeah, the mother and father of Eve or Hawa. Do you get what I'm saying?
But I heard that Lilith was
these
one of the
stories-
was one of the
Yeah.
original, like she was made in the Garden of Eden or something. Something about how, you know, God tried to create man and she wasn't having it, and then he kicked her out of the Garden of Eden and she turned into some mad beast, some crazy beast lookalike thing. That's what I've
Well,
heard.
listen. Let me just say something though, yeah, because Zulu, you're casting people. All right, you're not feeling none of them theories, but there's definitely there's definitely enough.
Can I explain why I'm not feeling that theory?
There's definitely enough light evidence to suggest that there were people that existed outside of Garden of Eden, and maybe even people that existed before the creation of Adam. Yeah,
that's your guys' opinion. Most Christian scholars, I mean,
I hear you.
People don't believe this. Like, this is your opinion.
argue this.
I'm saying,
in
regards to the Lilith thing, yeah, I wasn't brushing it off because I like how you guys, not you guys, sorry, let me not say that. I like how Michael twisted that. Say I'm brushing off. I'm not brushing off. We've gone through the Lilith thing here and there, and we've established this isn't even in the Bible. This isn't even in the Hebrew text. Someone wrote that way after. Some Ashkenazi wrote that in the Talmud and attribute. Like, if that's okay in the Talmud, everything else is okay. When it says
but
Jesus
they also
shall be boiled,
wrote the Bible.
Hold on, Maku. When it says
know
Jesus,
what you're doing,
when
bro.
it says when it says Jesus shall be boiled in semen and excrement and all that crap in the Talmud, when it says all that crap in the Talmud, then if you accept Lilith, we accept all that other stuff. That's what I'm saying.
Why do you accept
No,
but
well,
why
then that's
no?
not
That's what I'm saying.
That's
I've read
not
the Talmud.
okay
That's
for
not
you to
logic.
say.
I've read
That's
the
not
Talmud.
logic.
That's not okay. No,
that
but
logic,
Zulu, you
though?
can't say that I've accepted, or where I don't know who you're throwing it to, but I
You said
haven't
that shoved
accepted
you off, I didn't
anything.
shove you off.
I have not accepted anything. It never came out my mouth. I brought up a theory. I said, "What about?" This is what I have heard. I didn't say I believe in this.
Yeah,
So
you
don't
don't have
put
to have
things
read
on me,
the
bro.
And then the
Talmud.
response,
I beg you, don't do
was,
that.
when I
Don't
gave the
do
response,
that.
but when I said
Sorry,
the answer,
Zulu.
you're like, "Oh, you're shoving me off." How am I shoving you
Of
off?
course, you're shoving. You're shoving off what I've said. That doesn't mean because
Can
what
we
I
get
have
to the
said,
fact?
I believe in.
Let's get back
What
to
are you
the facts of what we're
doing?
saying. Let's not argue. Yeah, I want us to disagree. So shove off what Shovel's saying. Fuck it. But
So what I'm saying,
Fuck you.
but let's
Cha.
get,
he's saying it's from the Talmud, but obviously, like the Sumerians, Akkadians are much older, so that's where it's originally coming from.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And any European or anyone who studies biblical information know that majority of that comes from around that region.
Just briefly, Zulu. You've said it before. What was your thing about the people Adam and the people Cain was weary of when he was being cast out into the wilderness? What was your theory on who those people were?
Those were the other children of Adam and Eve and the descendants of their children.
Other children that weren't.
Because remember, how long does Cain live?
So you say older children or younger children?
Younger children.
Younger children. Children that were born after Cain. And where's the evidence for that?
Because Cain and Seth's descendants, and as well as it says in Genesis 10, Adam and Eve had other sons and daughters. It does say that.
Okay.
So Cain and Abel are the ones mentioned, but they had other ones. They're the main ones mentioned, but they had other ones.
You can't populate the whole planet with
That's
that.
not fair.
That makes
Why
sense.
would you only mention two of the children then?
It says in the Bible that they had other kids. So
yeah. We're not doubting that, but they also spread out as well. I mean, they have to have other people to procreate with. Like, we're not doing that. because
don't know.
none of those
Why
people,
did they-
none of those people are who Cain went and met. He went and met a grown woman somewhere. So like,
Where
I
does
don't
it
know
say
what
he
he's
met?
doing.
Where does it say
Zulu,
he
it's
met?
an
He said he
incest
went
thing, right?
He said he
It's an
went
incest
into his
thing, right?
wife. He didn't say he. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't say that he took a wife. He said he went into his wife. He was already married. It literally says that. So how, like, if
So
if
there
you're
was
saying that he
already
went,
humans on the earth then.
if you're saying that he went to the
Exactly.
land of Nod and found a wife
Yeah.
there, that's not what it says. It says he went into his wife. He was already with his wife when he went to the lands of Nod. He
Where?
left them,
Right.
Adam
He
and
So
Eve,
went
after
into
killing
his
Abel
wife.
with his wife. He left Adam and Eve.
regardless, he went to a
It's
city,
that simple.
right? He went to a town. He went to a city where other people reside. Like, we're not going to do that,
No.
Zulu.
He's
It doesn't
saying,
say
yeah,
other
he's saying
people
that's his
reside.
brothers and sisters.
No, it's not
No,
his
this
brothers
is
and sisters.
no. The
Obviously
land
not.
of Nod was the city that Cain established. Remember, Moses is
Can I
writing the
ask-
Torah.
Sorry,
Right?
Mac,
So
can I ask Matthew though?
Mhm.
Zulu, I don't want to know where Matthew's getting this part of it he's got from.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, mine. The Sumerian tablets. They definitely talk about this. I think it's the I
Enki.
think it's the Illuminalish or the Epic of Creation. I don't know what the translation of the Epic of Creation is, but according to the Sumerians, they're the ones who originally have this story.
Adama and Havilah. I've read the Sumerian narrative. It's very similar, isn't it?
And even the Islamic one is very
Oh
similar.
dear.
So I was gonna play the Islamic one of Adam and Eve and thing because it very much matches up with what Jedi's saying, with what a lot of people are saying in here, and you're kind of opposed to. Do you get what I'm saying? It could be that there might be a different interpretation to what you know, Zulu, and that would be fair because there's many different texts around the world
But
that
here's
predate what you have in your hand.
but here's the thing, Maku. All of those are
Mhm.
precursors. All of those are counterfeits. Okay. The Bible, of course,
Wow.
was written at a time. It was written at a certain time, but doesn't mean the words aren't older than when it was written. I'm not gonna even play that game. All of those Sumerian Epic of Gilgamesh. Who was
Mhm.
Nimrod fighting when he says he fought Hambaba? Who is Hambaba? The monster that sent the flood. Who is you? Who is if Gilgamesh is Nimrod, right? And he's killing the monster Hambaba, who sent the flood, who guards the heavenly gate. He was a king of heaven or whatever. Yeah. Who is he fighting? This is the narrative from Nimrod's opinion, from Nimrod's side. He's
So
defeating
now
the
you read.
evil god.
Now you read. What version is this? Translated from
This
what?
is what it says. If you look up Hambaba, this is the story of the Epic of
Hold on.
Gilgamesh.
This is
They
in
go and
cuneiform,
defeat-
right? This is in cuneiform, right? This ain't Hebrew.
No, this is the story of the Epic of Gilgamesh, bro. Like, you can
Right.
literally look
Is
it up.
what language is it in?
Akkadian or
And
cuneiform. Yeah.
thank you. Right. So, like, all you're making this handball, but this is an interpretation of an interpretation of an interpretation
right.
of an interpretation. This is not the actual story. Go and
So who
read
has the actual story?
Many people have translated the cuneiform text. Do you get it? So it would be incumbent on you to find a version that is more authentic, I would say, rather than somebody else's interpretation.
So
and
give me
putting all this
evidence of the
Nimrod.
interpretation I just
But hold
summarized.
on. When you're saying Nimrod, when it says Sargon, according to them. So like these are the little inconsistencies we can't be having. Do you get it?
Okay.
Like go to the older text and then read the thing properly.
But
Just
Michael,
like the King's
we
List.
know that he's
Just like
Nimrod,
the
though.
hold on, bro. Just like the King's List and blah blah blah. You're not gonna argue with the people who put their list of kings down, are you?
Maki, we know he's
And their
Nimrod.
achievements
Nimrod
and
is,
all of that.
Maki,
Come on,
Nimrod is
bro.
the same as saying Narma. It's the same as saying Scorpion King. It's the same as saying Gilgamesh. They're all one and the same. We know this. So when we're looking at it through the Samaritan narrative, and we see the similarities
all
with
one
the
in the
Torah,
same.
we see the similarities in the Torah, and we see who he's fighting, who he's rebelling against, who he's rising up against. It's all anti-God. It's all what they're doing now with the Babylon mysticism. This is what it goes back to. Who do you think Hambaba is? Tell me, who is Hambaba? Who is Hambaba? Since you've read the Epic of Gilgamesh, who's Hambaba?
Hambaba is actually a king of that region, an
Describe
Arcadian
him.
king. He's in the king's list, bro. He's a human being, bro. Like, what are we doing?
So why is it saying that he sent the flood?
How can he send the flood? Because the
This is what I
flood
mean.
story, hold on, the flood story is in the Epic of Gilgamesh, yes, a little bit, yeah, but it has its own text. So the text or the flood of Ark Nephishtim is a whole complete flood story. Like we're not going to Gilgamesh's epic. Do you get what I'm saying? To talk about the flood when we have the flood story, we just have reference to because he bumps into this individual in his story. So some people concentrate on that when I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Go and read the flood of Ark Nephishtim, and then that would make more sense to you and know where your Noah story came from. Plain and simple. Like we're not doing this. This is just ABC as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, cool. I found it. Yeah, it says here. This is the Wikipedia thing, so I'm just going to read it very briefly. Yeah,
Go.
It says Hambaba or Huwawa, also surnamed the Terrible, was a monstrous giant of immemorial age, raised by Utu, the sun justice god. Humbaba was the guardian of the cedar forest, where the gods lived, by the will of the god Eno, who assigned Humbaba as the terror to human beings. Gilgamesh and Enkidu defeated this great enemy. Right, and let's get to the part where it talks about him sending the flood. Where is it? I'll post that in the chat. I even posted a video talking about it as well.
Yeah, talking about it. I'm saying like go and read the actual story,
flood.
and you would think. And the real flood in that region, in the story of it, has been documented. Just look up the flood of Ark Nephishtim. Then you've got your complete flood story. You know what I mean? As I said, in the Epic of Gilgamesh, it's just made reference to. I don't know about Humbaba thing. If Humbaba gets killed and defeated before halfway through the story, then what are we talking about? And there's no flood for Gilgamesh.
Well, I've posted it in the chat. If you go on the Wikipedia, you'll see it.
What about Humbaba?
Yeah.
He just told you he was a giant, no?
See, it says here, when he looks at someone, it is the look of death. Humbaba's roar is a flood. His mouth is death and his breath is fire. 100 leagues away, he can hear any rustling in the forest. Who would go down into his forest? And it says in various examples, his face
Pause.
Yeah, no, pause. That's a big pause. That's one mention of the flood there, and then there's another mention.
No, wait. Come on, be serious, Zulu. His mouth is a flood. Does not equivalent. What?
His roar is a flood.
His roar is like a flood. The sound of a flood.
It says is a flood.
Okay, but that means it's like the sound of a flood, no? I would assume.
Matthew, come on. There's no like. We know when something says like.
We have no. Like they say in the Bible, they say, "Oh, his voice was like many waters."
Like. It doesn't say like here.
Yeah, but it's a different language. Remember, are you assuming that they use the word like? I don't know. Do you get it,
bro? They've used the word like before. You think they can't use the word like? They've used the word
I'm
like.
saying the Sumerians. Are you saying that they use the word like? I don't know.
No, in this translation here, it doesn't say like. It says his roar is a flood.
Yeah,
this is why Gilgamesh is angry at him.
But hold on, that's the translation that's been translated from what? From cuneiform into what? English. Come on, bro.
So what's wrong with that?
There's gonna be translate things. I just feel that we don't use as many words, so how they articulate it or how they change it and make it overstandable in English is gonna have an effect on that information.
So then we can say the same for everything, for the Medinecha, for the Hebrew, for everything, if that's your argument.
No, my argument is that many people have translated these texts and wrote their books on it. Now, if you put them together, Epic of Gilgamesh from two different guys are going to be exactly the same, is what I'm saying. The wording, depending on their language and how they understand and what they're translating it into, is going to change it slightly. This is why we don't account Zachariah Stitching, for example, but we don't dismiss his story because it's kind of close to what I've read. Do you get what I'm saying? It's kind of close. It's not like way off, and he's only read certain parchments of it. You know what I mean? So I can understand that. Yeah.
Big up Mako and Zulu. we need to get back to the topic.
Yeah, I wanted to give the
we
Islamic.
kinda go off.
I wanted to give the Islamic prudence on it, on what they thought of the Adam creation story. It's only like 19 minutes long. It wasn't going to be too long or nothing. You get what I'm saying? It's just a guy talking and explaining the story of Adam. Do you get it? So I thought that there was a lot of relevant things said while I was listening in that related to that information and would clear some things up. Why not everybody thinks like you, Zulu, in a sense, you know what I mean? But they have the same kind of story.
Yeah,
And
many people have stories.
I just, you know.
Yeah, read on, play it. I'm not. Yeah, play it. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
Just gonna leave it there. All right, let me. Where are we at? Someone playing music. Huh?
Yo, Snipes.
Yeah.
Yo, what is that?
What did you say?
What is that video?
Oh, it's a short explanation of the they say the truth about Adam or the Adam story.
By who?
It's the Islamic version of it. So I just wanted to show Zulu.
Channel? What channel is it, bro?
Oh, it's some channel that I taken this video from a while back still that I was gonna play on my show still. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not you know, CC or the copyright, nothing like that. Yeah.
Podcast. Then Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala now turns to Adam alayhi salam and he says to him to live in a place which he called Jannah. Adam alayhi salam was in paradise alone at first. And it says that istawhash, meaning he felt lonely. And he didn't know what this loneliness was from. So one day, Adam alayhi salam found, it says that he was napping. He found before him his wife Hawa, a woman. And his loneliness immediately faded, it went away. And he asked her, Man anti, who are you? She said, خَلَقَنِ اللَّهُ لِتَسْكُنَ إِلَيْهِ. Allah created me so that you can find your peace and tranquility with me. He said to Adam alayhi salam and Hawa about Jannah, he said, وَكُلَا مِنْهَا حَيْثُ شِئْتُمَا. Eat from this paradise anything you desire.
We have an emergency. Your brothers and sisters are purchasing a 40,000.
Apologies.
Anything at all you desire, take it from Jannah. But there was one condition, as we all know.
Allah had said, stay inside Jannah, you've got all of these things to enjoy. But this one tree, you don't eat from this one tree, the forbidden tree in Jannah. Shaitan came and he tricked them by saying, Wallahi. And he said, Wallahi, by Allah, I swear this is true. He started to glamorize what beautiful things could happen to them if they ate from that tree.
Allah did not say don't eat from it. He didn't say don't touch it. He didn't say don't sit under it. He said, وَلَا تَقْرَبَا. Don't even come near it. فَتَكُونَ مِنَ الظَّالِمِينَ. You will both become among the ones who have oppressed. You will do injustice to yourselves. And so Iblis made Adam alayhi salam and Hawa think of the tree. Think of the tree. Think of the tree.
So he said, O Adam, O Eve, Allah hasn't told you to stop eating from this tree, except there's a secret behind this tree. You eat from this tree, you will become like the angels. You are mortals. You will die one day. If you want to have an everlasting life, then you eat from this tree. إِلَّا أَن تَكُونَ مَلَكَيْنِ أَوْ تَكُونَ مِنَ الْخَالِدِينَ. He said you will be everlasting, or you will become like the angels. Your mortal bodies will change to angel bodies. And to sum it all up, to put the icing on the cake, he said, Wallahi,
He said, think about it. God did not forbid you from that tree except that it's going to turn you into angels. Then he told them, God did not forbid you from the tree except that you will live eternally. He started making up all these different possibilities.
Adam alayhi salam being a prophet, Adam alayhi salam never heard anyone lie ever in his life. Ever heard anyone lie.
Sorry, I just got to pause it there. Does that relate to anything anyone was saying prior to thing?
Is the exact same as the biblical story.
Yeah, but
Exactly,
with
yeah.
this, yeah, exactly. So I'm saying like where Zulu's saying that some things ain't possible and all of this type of stuff. I'm thinking, bro, like how people understand it is not the same way. Like the tree.
Where did they get this from, Maki?
What?
Where did they get the story from anyway?
They got it from ancient texts, of course.
Which ancient texts?
Which ancient texts?
Yeah, let's be specific.
Well, not the Bible.
Oh,
They might
so
have got it from the
so he didn't
Torah.
read.
They got it from they got things from the Torah and from
There we
the
go.
Injil or similar. Because remember, this is
This would be in the
Revelation.
Torah, though. So what we had.
There's no argument here.
I mean, it's not word for word, but
meant to match
it's
up.
inspired by the Torah. We can say that.
But
No.
also, sorry,
This is divine revelation, remember. So you got to remember that if this is a divine revelation to someone and then via that person to a piece of paper, yeah, it's kind of an amazing piece of work to be close even to, do you get what I'm saying, any text.
I'm not obligated to believe it's a divine revelation.
You don't have to believe it.
All I can
Yeah.
see is similarities to
Yeah,
the Torah,
but definitely.
and we know that he
What
read
would
the
make
Torah.
you think? Now, but this is what I'm saying. If this is already in a book before this,
right?
What would make you think that this was divinely revealed?
Because it's hadith. It will be in the hadith, and we know that the Prophet, peace be upon him, couldn't read or write, and he didn't have access to these things. So it was given to him, revealed, as Muslims believe, that it was divine revelation in the fact that he knew these stories as well. So
Hold on, mate. He didn't read, he didn't write, but he could have been told the story.
Right.
And remember, he had Christian relatives.
And he had a Christian friend.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Bare people around him knew these texts. Right.
And that would be fine. There would be no argument to that.
So if it came,
He would have told the truth, though. That's the thing. It would have been truth because he had said it. So he wouldn't have spread a lie if the information was incorrect.
No, I'm saying once you put it down and then you can match it up with what already exists and to see how accurate it is. That's the only thing that can be done, I feel.
And on that point as well, apparently like the Arabs used to basically orate, you know what I mean? They used to basically tell a lot of their stories and everything else through words, right? Whereas see other places around the world, they were using more writing, you know what I mean? But obviously, like, you know what I mean? Just want to make that point clear. So in the Muslim world, a lot of it was storytelling by mind. So they were good at memorizing stuff.
But also, and Sarah brought at this point, and I don't know if it was even mentioned because I've been in and out of the room. Sorry, I've been listening from afar, so I haven't heard every word that's been said. But obviously, we have the story of Adam as well in the Quran, so that would be revelation as well. So
that's right. But as I said, it's.
But why would God need to repeat it if it's already there?
What do you mean?
For people who don't have it, like.
But they can easily read the Torah.
No, but they
can't. No, they can't. How are you assuming that? Are you assuming that Torah is available for everybody?
There were Jews in Arabia before.
Yes, but this is why
But not every Jew is practicing, and not every Jew is a priest. Like, what are we doing?
They had bare Jews over there.
Yeah, if they got priests, hold on. If they got priests and they got synagogues or they got whatever they got, you got what I'm saying, religious building they got at the time. What does that got to do with the general population?
As in, there's a people to refer to, right? There's a reference, right?
No, but there's a spot. There's a spot maybe you can go to, that all of these religious, ideals are supported, but it's not going to affect a wider community or the people, the nomadic peoples of that region at the time. Do you get me? They move about a lot, so they're coming from far. They're coming from the steppes of Europe. They're coming from Afghanistan. They're coming from all over into the Middle East. So you're getting lots of different people You get me? With lots of different ideologies and blah blah blah, and you know what God system they had. Do you get it? Which is clear in a lot of these texts. So they needed, those people at that time needed this revelation for them. Yeah, this is what God does. He sends prophets to people to refresh the information, or sometime to endorse the previous information or the laws or whatever's come prior. Because not every prophet came with a book, right? Might have come with a message saying endorse the other book, or endorse the other text, or endorse the other prophet that came before me. This is the only thing that continuously happens with these prophets.
Okay, and obviously the Jews at the time as well was actually converting to Islam as they were given the truth. So it's not like they were on, and Islam wouldn't have came to them if they were on the right thing anyway.
No, that's not necessarily true. I'm just saying that for
No,
the prophet.
I'm saying that. I'm saying what would be the point in bringing Islam to these people if these people were on the right path?
So
Right.
they converted to Islam.
I'm saying, look.
Did, yeah.
Religious freedom.
Is there an account of this?
It's still expressed. Hold on, one second. Religious freedom is expressed in the Quran. That the concept of one God, Tawheed, is what it's all about, right? It doesn't matter what type of Tawheed it is, as long as it is one God. That's what I understood.
Because if
from the
a
Islamic.
Satanist,
1 second, man.
But I'm asking
what
you a question though.
Okay, you okay. You sound like you're
so
telling me.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm asking you a question because you know more than me about.
Ask a question.
So if a Satanist said they believe in the one Satan, or if a Hindu said they believe in the one Krishna, does that correlate as Tawheed? Or does it have to be the God of Abraham?
No, it just means one God.
So anyone that says one God, if I just make up one God now, I'm Tawheed. I'm following the same thing as you guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why? Because it can only be one, right? There can only be one solitary creator. And if you're saying you're personifying that idea, yeah, the way you know how, then cool. What can I do? What can I say? What? Because you didn't know about Abraham. You didn't know about the Abrahamic ways. Your thing is wrong. Is that what we're doing? But the fact that you believe in one supreme creator, I thought that's what it was.
So if a fallen angel comes down and tells me he's the one God and I follow him, does that Tawheed?
No. You know that the physical embodiment cannot be the creator of the heaven and earth. It can only be what we call in the physical God, which you and I and everybody else are. So there's a big, blur between what God is and what the Most High is. Do you get what I'm saying? We need to make those clear distinctions. And in a lot of these texts, especially the Bible, remember the words have been removed. You know what I mean? And just put God, big G, little g, all of that.
Yeah.
Because they knew what they were saying at the time was something else. As you know, when you look in the Torah, it's Elohim now. Do you understand? So it's just proving that there are gods, but these are physical things. The whole thing of God is a metaphysical thing till it got to a spiritual thing, in a sense, like when it gets to Abraham, right? Because prior to that, they were all still worshipping El, worshipping Baal, worshipping thing. Man saying there wasn't nothing wrong in that, but how about the higher concept? Yeah.
But hold on, Matthew. You say there wasn't anything wrong with that, but if we know that Baal is a fallen angel and Moloch is a fallen angel, so that I guess there would be something wrong with that, worshipping these idols, right?
Well, I feel that what it is that when we start to go pre-Abraham, everybody gets confused. Yet there's prophets prior to, all the way to the beginning, right?
Yeah.
And I'm saying, what religion were they?
There wasn't religion. It's just the truth.
Right. Okay. And the truth was that they were making idols.
Exactly. And while they were making idols, there's the Most High.
Unless the concept was misconstrued, can that be true? So I feel that the concept of what they were seeing and understanding, and these are people from later times, not people at the time, Do you know what I'm saying? Or everything is being talked in the past, or you know what I mean? Because people ain't talking in the future unless they're making predictions.
Yeah, prophecy.
Right. You know what I mean? So I feel like a lot of this information is just been usurped and, you know, mix and blend. The real mix and blend is not us. The real mix and blend is people who turned holy text and tablets and all of that into books.
So
and canonize them.
Can I ask a
So
question?
yeah, go on. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Did God tell these people to write this down on anything?
I don't think so. I feel that came at a later date with supposedly.
So we wasn't meant to do that then.
I don't think that was a modus operandum in the beginning, in the sense that writing things down when we had, you know, higher powers and higher capabilities at certain stages. So the dumbing down of what we are is what led to writing, speaking, and all of this type of stuff. It's a form of retardation for me.
What would you say
I
about
mean,
writing on stone, Maki, which is a more primitive or older form of writing on animal skins? Because we did write on stone, right?
you did right. Yeah, no. We carved it. We carved them when we started carving things on stone or clay, should I say? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was just, as I said, we've come down a level now. We've come loads of generations, and people want to tell the story and put it on the walls and make sure. But even there's skill in that. Like, let's not undermine writing and thing. But at the end of the day, it's still a lower level than what Jesus and everybody is claiming that you are. Do you get it?
So you mean as in telepathic communication or having an acute
Right,
sense of
right,
memory? But
right.
these things,
And all
Maki,
of these
writing is
things.
just to ensure that your legacy lives on and what you experience, the events live on. Because if you think about it, if humans were living to like 500 years, 600 years or whatever prior to the age cap, you would be able to hear stories from your great grandfather aiding you now as you age, like as you grow or whatever. But because we don't have those experiences passed on, having those things written down and recorded does help, because then we ensure that the legacy lives on and that the experience can live on and can be passed on to future generations.
No, but you just said it. Legacy, future generations, all within the DNA. So you ain't got
Exactly.
nothing to worry about writing things down. Everything is contained within your DNA. You don't need a book for nothing, to be honest. Let's be honest.
Okay.
You're not born with a book at the end of your what do you call it? Umbilical cord, sorry. Yeah, you're
That's
not
true.
born with a book, right?
That's true.
It's a placenta. You get me? And in some
Yeah.
traditions, they take that and they go and bury it somewhere secretly under a tree and all of this type of stuff. In other
So then,
places,
Michael,
yeah, go on.
so what happens then when you want to learn about people before you, or when you want to learn about how to survive or whatever? What happens then? Because if you're unable to speak to them around the fire traditionally, what happens then?
What unable? Once your powers have been dumbed down, I think we found other ways, and that's what music and all of that came from. You get me? Because you know, like with the Sumerians, they said once they made this primitive worker, yeah, they was making too much noise. Yeah. When they were resting, they were making too much noise and having sex every minute. You get me? And it was getting on their nerves. You get me? So I could understand, like, yeah, we started beating drums and having parties and all of that.
So you're saying music is a way that the experience and legacy, which is true, because as Africans we like to sing and make songs and about victories and battle or etc. etc. So you're right
mouth
about
to
that.
ear, mouth to ear. We
Right.
say. Yeah, mouth to ear. You
So
know
then
what I'm
would you
saying?
say
And then-
that writing is to ensure that Chinese whispers doesn't happen?
Yes. So and then also that certain information, like when you want to go in depth, like we say what Kemet is, yeah, you had to go into the schools. You could look at the basic stuff on the sides of the temples and that's basic. That was a Bible. Basic information before leaving Earth when you go to Egypt. You get me? If you wanted to find out medical stuff and all of that, yeah. But really, if you wanted to get in depth into it, you had to enter the schools where scriptures, scrolls, and papyrus, and people writing with quills were more prevalent. That's what learned and thing, and that's what these representations, even in Egypt, like Toph, Tahuti. he's there with a notepad, you know what I'm saying, and a quill, ostrich feather. They dip the ink in, and that's writing. Who invented writing? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna play this game because we invented paper too. So we know this, but I'm saying we have organized systems. We invented it. We were civilized. We are the civilizers of the planet. There was no point that we were ever just savage hunter-gatherers. That's foolishness.
All right, boom. What we doing? Where we at with this, man? Play some more. Yo, you look, come off mute, man. Like, don't let Maku monologue you, man. Like, if you want to ask a question. I know it's kind of religious-y and you look kind of shy away, but don't worry, man. It's all good.
I've got a question.
It's all good in there.
Be more philosophical. Like, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to keep the philosophical angle open so people can participate.
Yeah.
I know religion kind of makes people feel like,
I've got a quick question.
Do you want me to just? Oh, sorry. Can I just quickly say? Do you want me to just jump off? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be back in about.
I need you here for this question, though, Shani, because it's something I want to learn.
I'll listen. Yeah.
So, So Bibi in the chat said music is haram, Big Feet. I don't know if it was in a joke of mine, but I've heard a lot of Muslims say that music is haram. What is the reason why music is haram?
You know, I was going to say that it's a funny one from me personally, because I know what music does to me, and I can see why it would be haram on the basis of what it does to me, in the sense of, like, it actually it changes what I want. Like, it is involuntary. It makes my body do involuntary things, think involuntary, kind of, you know, and I just become more of an open vessel, I feel. And when I'd really have to give you, or we'd have to go through why it is haram. But me personally, I don't know. I can see why it is based on what it does to me. But also, if somebody brought me an argument as to why it's not haram, then I would have to be like, okay.
You know, like the Sufi Muslims, they incorporate music in their
sort
of prayer and stuff. So
what I'm saying is, hold on,
man. Hold on, Joe.
I wanted to say, sorry, it's quick.
Finish that, Triller.
No, I just wanted to make that point. You know what I mean? Because so basically, Islam there are different sects of Islam in it, about 73 in it. So obviously it varies in it. Main ones being Sufi, Sunni, and Shia.
No. But no, that's not what will put you into different sects. Like, for instance, my husband will say that music is haram, right? But and then he'll give me reasons as to why it's haram. And I might not, like, even so here saying music is haram because it serves as a distraction from your daily prayers. But I could say then watching telly is haram, doing this is haram, doing that is haram, based on what you're saying. And I just don't see that as a valid point. You know, because then when I listen to music, a lot of music, if I decide to listen to, will be spiritual music, in the sense of they'll be talking about the Most High, praising the Most High, or they won't be talking about anything violent or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? So anything that discusses haram topics, I wouldn't listen to music-wise. But for instance, I listen to Three Little Birds, Bob Marley. I don't see anything in that song as being haram.
Right. But isn't it supposed to be something to do with the instruments?
Right.
So that's I don't really know too much about that, if I'm being honest with you, Jedi.
Is a cappella haram?
No, I heard it's the beat. So like some of my Muslim friends said if it's got a beat, it's haram. If it hasn't, then it's okay.
The drum is haram,
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Listen,
that's what I heard.
Wait,
sorry.
Yeah.
You're all right, chill out. All right, cool, man.
Sorry, man.
Drum is halal. Drum is halal, so they're called the dufdufs. So the drum is fine. You can play the drums, and the
Certain type of drum, or just drumming in general.
Just drums, yeah, drums.
So it's strings that are thing in it. Strings are haram, right?
I think it's something to do with string instruments and maybe wind as well. But I think string might be the one. But we need to get a hadith or whatever to show that. To be honest with you, because I'm not 100% sure on it.
Yeah, I heard it was drums still. I didn't know
drums are the okay ones. So people have drums at their weddings and all this kind of stuff. Like, drums are fine. It's called the difference.
Because if you just say like worldly music,
as I said,
haram,
that's cultural. That's cultural, though. And a lot of those people who have drums, they're not Sunnis. They're definitely Sufis or, you know, some other Hanafi or whatever sect. You know what I mean? They are different.
The
So
drums are halal, Matthew.
it's culture. I believe
So
it's
it can't
culture.
be piano,
And
right? Because piano.
All right.
Is...
Who's carrying a piano in the desert?
Let's
No,
get.
let's stop it.
Can we? Homework for you, Shani. I know you're trying to run away. Can you?
No,
can
I'm
we
just
get?
it's shutting soon.
Okay. Can we get anyone? In the chats, any of the brothers, sisters, provide us some Islamic context to the haram nature or whatever of music or certain instruments.
All right,
Sarah, you're there. Top researcher, Sarah. One.
Yeah, please. Can you post like a surah or something? Because I want to know why.
Yeah.
Okay, Buddha's there. K Bala. Well, he's on some Kabbalah thing right now. So I don't know if he's,
Tree of life.
Hear me? He's got Israelites. No Ishmaelites. He's got Israelites and all sorts on his screen. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused.
Because if you were to say like worldly music is haram, I would agree. Because I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but what do you class as worldly?
It never existed.
Well, music that praises sin, it praises iniquity and wickedness. You know what I mean? That's what I would consider haram.
Okay.
So music, like rock music, heavy metal, all that music.
So the Quran could be recited as like a song, right?
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. It's song. It's song. It is song. It is song.
Wait, so I'll tell you what it is. So, funny enough, I had
Arabic is basically singing.
I'm gonna tell you why, right? So, I found a guy that does nasheeds and stuff, yeah, and he recites the Quran, and he recites it like, oh my gosh, it's mesmerizing the way that he sings, right? And the thing is, he's singing, and it's actually haram to sing the Quran. It's not, because there's a way of saying the words, which is the tajweed, and the inflections that you put on words and so on and so forth, to give them their meanings, but you cannot sing it. Like, you can beautify it. So you
but the azan is singing.
What are we doing out here?
But there's
and a lot of it is poetry in itself.
Oh, all right, okay, right. Let me go and find what it is. I'll literally just text my husband right now. He gave me the word. He says you can't do it because it's called this, meaning that like you can't put those different things that you'd put on singing on the Quran. You have to do it in the tajweed way. You can't be like, you know, when people do like a Quran or they hold like you know, if you hold a note and you're like,
yeah, but who says how long you say? Because I got in trouble for this before. When they say Allah Akbar, like how long are you allowed to hold that middle section for?
So we'd have to look that up, but because there's special ways of doing it. Just what I'm saying, we'd have to look that up. They all do it. So people that do the Adhan do it all very differently, and they all do it differently depending on the region that they come from as well. So it might be different in Nigeria than it is in I don't know, Ghana. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's, even though like obviously the accents and whatever are different, but they just kind of culturally do it differently. But there is I'm gonna find out what it is and I'm gonna get back to you.
But Bilal had a beautiful voice, no?
Yes, that's the thing. You can beautify your salah, so you can beautify it, meaning that you can put everything that you have into it. But it's about.
Come on, man.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
What's your verdict on that?
That's singing, man. Come on, man.
That's music.
It's poetry, man. It's beautiful, man. Come on, man. That's how you do it. I don't know. Even Arabic is sung. It's like being Trinidadian or something. You know, they always sing. They say that it's a singing language. Hey boy, yeah.
Because like even if you're not using drums, you're gonna be clapping with your hands and making beats. It's music.
It's music, man.
It's all music. Okay, so let me find out the word, right? But see if Chevelle sings, yeah. See if Chevelle sung the Adhan, it would be completely different to actually reciting the Adhan, which you're supposed to do with tajweed. Because what you do then is you change the word. If you start singing it, then you're changing it with your little riffs and your little.
Okay, I hear that.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
I hear that. But what I just played now.
Yeah.
What did you think of that? Was that being sung?
Recited. I'm going to put it as that because I just think I see the difference in song. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna play it again. Yeah. Yeah.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله.
Come on, you dragged it out. You dragged it all out. Come on, man.
That's Tajweed.
Come on, man.
That's Tajweed.
Come on.
Cool.
Come on.
That's cool. Hold on. So basically, there is a strict way to say it. And I'm saying that strict way to say it is singing.
Exactly.
Okay.
And came from the first person who did it, who had a wonderful voice. He had a great voice, better than most of the others. This Bilal individual, the first one to bring call to prayer. You get what I'm saying? And everybody's copying him. No?
But I know Arabs.
Does he talk like that?
No.
Of course not. Thank
No.
you.
But this is the thing. I know Arabs that can obviously that are Arabs born in not Arabia, born whatever. Anyway, so they speak Arabic from birth and whatever first language. But then when they recite the Quran, they don't put tajweed on it. They don't do that with it because there is a certain way to do it, and they haven't learnt that way. So they haven't learnt tajweed. So what they do is they just recite it as beautifully as they can do it. Does that make sense? Like, so for even me, so when I recite the Quran, I try to do it as nicely as I possibly can in my salah, right? If it's a point where I'm actually reciting out loud, and I try and beautify it, that's perfectly fine. But also, I'm not singing like I'm singing a song.
It's a different type of singing, but it's singing.
Singing,
it's
man.
It's like
what are we doing?
Opera. It's like opera is a different type of singing too. And you know what I mean? I get it. There's different rules on how to enunciate and how to.
Right.
But like, even though they wouldn't call it singing, so I'm not trying to disrespect anyone. I would
rapping is a type of singing.
I would definitely see this as a type of singing, in my own opinion.
Especially when there's so much.
Oh, it's him.
Plot twist.
Hey, look how he must sing. He must sing, man. He must sing. Look how he must
He's singing, man. He's singing, man.
You can sing. You can sing still. You can sing.
But they may say that because
you want to sing
it's
to
him.
the creator.
It's haram.
What's going on? How you going to be haram to sing to the creator?
Look, it's quite him. Maybe get another person.
No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
They don't rate him.
Moses wrote
He's not authentic. He's not authentic. But he is authentic by them.
Singing is
Many people wrote poetry and things.
And he definitely doesn't sound like that.
So they're not getting it from us because we don't think music is around.
Right. Top notes, man.
You change your mind
Like he's crying.
You change your mind on this one, Shan. Where you going? Shan,
No, I'm here. But this
do you change your mind? Do you change your mind on that one? The more I played.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Because to be honest with you, I don't know the tajweed of the adhan. So for me, I don't know if he's doing it correctly or not. But if I knew the tajweed, then I could tell you, no, he's not doing it correctly. He's singing. or he's doing it correctly. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm not the best person because I don't know Tajweed, unfortunately, and that's something that you have to learn on top of learning Arabic.
Mitzvah. It's the wrong religion.
This is what it is.
Bruh, case closed.
You're done, man. I told you, man. I don't know, like, what's going on?
I remember I was in Morocco.
It's a tone and vibration, man.
I was in Morocco. I heard this from the roof. Yeah.
Yep.
Right, man, it was amazing. Still,
I'm telling you, powerful, man. But
to be honest, every Friday I hear the azan from my yard. Still.
Okay.
I'm just gonna jump to the bank in it, but I just want to say that super chat that you just got there, I'm not on it. Like,
what's she saying?
It's funny.
Yeah, man. I big up Miss Betty Boot, £5. She said this song makes me feel very Twin Towers.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit
mad.
Oh, wouldn't have said that.
Too early?
No,
maybe. I don't know. Funny still, but
I don't know.
Do you know what? If I'm real, if you still feel Miss Betty Boot, big up yourself. If you still feel that Muslims were behind the Twin Tower, because I think you're just joking, then you know. We could have a good conversation. Jump on, man. Let's talk about the Twin Towers. And that
would be a good convo.
That would be a good convo, man. We ain't gone into that for a while. But big up yourself, same way, man. We know it's tongue in.
I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan Beckett is African and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Yes, right. Yeah, like so this azan, man, it's banging still. I'm not gonna lie, it's banging. It's obviously. Yeah, it sounds like singing. Some would say it's not singing. It's just the way
it sounds like chanting to me.
It was kind of mesmerizing.
Yeah, that's actually correct. So I think it's chanting more than singing.
Yeah,
it puts you in a trance.
Evoking something.
Yeah, but it's vibrations, man. I'm telling you, man.
Of course.
Tones and vibrations. Yeah, but Sarah, he's part of the Ummah now. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think Miss Betty Boop needs to jump on.
Yeah.
She's saying.
Y'all done that.
Can you balance it out and have a different religion singing?
Yeah.
What? Can you what?
Not really.
Can you have a balance? Maybe a Christian doing a.
For what?
Hymn. Gospel.
I don't know.
About music in Islam and if it was haram or not.
There's a whole book full of songs in the Bible.
We're doing random singing. We're playing it for a reason.
Psalms is a book of songs.
So yeah, but obviously, singing is not haram anyway. Islamically, it's just what you're singing about. I'm correct on that, right?
That's what That's what I thought. But they're saying it's instruments and everything.
Yeah,
they
but
don't class it as singing.
Yeah, it is an
But how-
instrument.
The
But how
voice
can
is
an
the
instrument
first
be Haram
instrument.
though?
That's what I'm saying. The voice is the first instrument, no? No?
Right.
Even birds sing. I don't understand.
Even
That's
drums,
correct.
right? Like
Raindrops
Yeah,
sing.
I don't think they're saying we got. Yo,
No, they mean modern day
where's
music.
the Quranic? Where's the Quranic or the Hadith?
I'll look it up.
Yeah, please, about the status of music. Please.
And when did the music become haram? I thought this might have been just like a recent thing. Was there always
It is
devil in
quite a
music?
recent thing. No, it was recent. I think, especially after the Zanj rebellion, where it was prohibited because the black slaves who were rebelling and the black Arabs who were also rebelling against the Ottomans and all of that, they used drums and all of that to communicate. So you had to ban some of these things.
Surah
That's how I think it
25.
come in.
Surah 25, verse 72. Does that ring a bell with anyone?
Mm-hmm.
It's a recitation, not singing. Bruv, that's singing, bruv. You lot can't tell me the water's not wet.
I found evidence. This is a list of passages. Yeah, it says evidence of prohibition. You know what I'm trying to say.
Prohibition, yeah.
Prohibition of music and singing in the Quran and Sunnah. I'll post this in the private chat so you guys can follow.
Okay, go on. Yeah, put it in the private chat. Let me put it on the screen before you read it.
Done it.
Man, like Zulu, you know.
Quick.
My G. What about Zulu, man? Say, ready to get back to school?
Is this a viable source? Because sometimes they argue about the source.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it posts the reference, the quotes. So it's from the
Okay,
Quran.
so what are we on?
If you scroll down.
Wait, 1 second. What is this? IslamQA.info. Islam QA.
It's got the verses if you scroll down.
Okay, where are we going? Tell me where to stop.
Keep going. Evidence, where it says evidence, and then it's got a list of verses.
Here we go. Yeah, so read it.
Obviously,
out
we need someone to come with Arabic later, innit?
Mm-hmm.
We're not sure if we're.
Jump on Khan.
So, yeah, Khan, if you can come and read the Arabic for us, Khan.
Man can't read no Arabic, man.
Khan, would appreciate if you can read this for us, bro.
You know that man can't read no Arabic. You hardening him up, man. Right, go on.
All right, do you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to go for a few of them, yeah. It says here, Allah says in Surah Luqman, interpretation of the meaning. And the verse is from Luqman 31 verse 6, and it says, and of mankind is he who purchases idle talks, i.e. music, singing, to mislead men from the path of Allah. So someone might interpret that and say, oh, don't follow music that leads people away from the path of Allah. So like even when I was looking up, it said it's about interpretation. So some people are taking these verses. Yeah. Next one, it says, the scholar of the Ummah Ibn Abbas, may Allah be pleased with him, said, this means singing. Mujahid, may Allah have mercy on him, said, this means playing the drum, taboo. So there's a playing of a drum and there's singing. Interesting.
Quickly, just to interject, K Bala says, to sing, you need to read notes and music. But recitation is adherence to a set text. Who told you that, bro?
What are you talking about?
To sing, you need to read notes and music.
If the whole verse is a poem, is written in the form of poetry, like what are we doing out here?
Look at Tafsir
he made up his own notes.
No jokes. There's even a tone to recite it in.
That's right.
Just like in the song, you have to recite it correctly in the tone that was set by the writer, right?
Now,
tone that we intended to be singing. So
now, if you put the two,
if you put in a different tone, they won't have it. They'll be like, "No, you're out of key."
Like you saw how weak Farrakhan's one was compared to the other brother. You got what I'm saying? The other Aki. So like you can see, like but it's non-relevant.
To be fair, the other Aki was in a
super mic.
Kind of, he had the reverb on Smash.
Yeah.
Let me read this one. This one kind of more about it, yeah. This is the. You see where it says Al Sadi? Do you see where it says Al Sadi? In the middle. May Allah have mercy on him. You see that part, yeah? And then it said, do you see it?
Am I on it? Oh, yeah,
That one. Yeah, cool. And it says, Al-Sadi, may Allah have mercy on him, said, this includes all manner of haram speech, all idle talk and falsehood, and all nonsense that encourages kufr and disobedience. The words of those who say things to refute the truth and argue in support of falsehood to defeat the truth, and backbiting, slander, lies, insults, and curses. The singing and musical instruments of the shaitan, and the instruments which are of no spiritual or worldly benefit.
Okay. So that's still not outlawing everything.
It's not doing everything.
It's
Only the ones
speaking
that
English.
That's rock
It's speaking
music.
English haram.
Rock music is haram.
Because it wouldn't say speaking is haram, because it's just specifically
country
of
and
shaitan,
western.
right?
Country and western is haram.
The singing and musical instruments of the devil. Yeah?
Right.
So what comes under that category of what's the
Pop,
singing and musical instruments?
hip hop, everything right now.
Hip hop, all that stuff.
Mm.
And we would have to
Pop
maybe
music,
there's instruments
popular
that the devil
music.
created, I don't know.
Let's say popular music, and even opera, whatever.
Heavy
I don't
metal,
know.
all that crap.
Yeah, but I think definitely country and western, because it's mad. No, it's in. I looked it up one time and it was talking about the most violent music on the planet, and did it.
You don't like country western?
It's top. It's number one. It was numero uno. I was like, raw. I didn't even think that. Maybe some of their songs are depressing.
Yeah, but
and make you wanna
English
commit
English
suicide
speaking
and-
has spells.
Sorry.
They must be haram.
Is a cappella haram? Is that music? Of course it is.
No, they play a cappella. They play that.
No, I'm saying a cappella is music though. Like singing is
Yeah.
music.
Of
Without
course it
a
is.
beat. You don't need a beat. People Motion said you need a beat and a tone. Yeah, you need a tone, but there is a tone in the reciting. You don't need a beat. The beat is the beat is in the singing. Right?
voice drum.
How long you hold the tone for, how long you hold the words for. That's the beat.
Right, because what's actually written is much shorter than that.
Right. So you
okay.
It's very short. It's very short.
You could just say it.
You know what I mean? Let's drag it out. Yeah.
Rather than Allah. That's
That's more stylized. That's more. Yeah, that's more from your soul.
I found that there's a section that talks about the views of the scholars. If you scroll down,
You know when they say say it with your chest, that's what they meant.
Yeah, if you look at the what you call it, the definition, vocal or instrumental sounds or both combined in such a way as to produce beauty of form, harmony, and expression of emotion. That's the definition of music.
That's right.
Yo, big up.
Yeah, big up.
Big
But
up,
it's not
big up.
outlawing. In what we're reading here, it's not outlawing singing.
No.
In something righteous, music and instruments which are
In a
of no
righteous,
spiritual or worldly benefit. Well, we would say that the music, if you're singing to the Creator from the Quran, is of a spiritual benefit.
And worldly benefit.
So,
Yeah.
so it'd be cool. It doesn't have to be of a worldly benefit, but it's of a spiritual benefit.
Yeah.
Here in the Azan, no one could deny that is, no Muslim could deny that is of a spiritual benefit to hear that Azan and be reminded to worship. So
And the scholars would disagree.
Scholars? What scholars?
I'm just saying this is what the points they'll make. If you scroll down to, there's another section that says views of the scholars. If you scroll all the way down. And
Yeah, there are scholars that say that you're not supposed to listen to music.
But their views don't matter though. Like you gotta stick to the script, stick to what's real and what's natural. Like
What I was saying anyway, yeah.
But that's when you know you're in a sect though. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say, when you're given specific instructions.
It's the
not
first
to
one
do
underneath
certain
evidence
things.
of prohibition.
You gotta know where you're at.
Yeah. No, what I was saying, yeah, what I was saying was a man was saying that the Quran has specific rules and it has so on and so forth, and music doesn't. So my point was saying that actually music does have rules. Yeah, it does have rules. It has a many beats, and what you're confusing is people ad-libbing singing. Yeah, like similar to what you hear people doing with the Azan and reciting Quran. Yeah, is ad-libbing and putting extras to it. Yeah,
ad-libbing. It's singing though. It's like man, the extras is singing. That's what it is.
No,
Like,
obviously it's singing. But what I'm saying is, what I was trying to clarify is that there are rules to music.
Oh,
so
okay,
4
yeah,
beat,
yeah,
8 beat, 16. Do you understand me? There's rules to music, and what you
And-
hear after
and
that is people
tones
ad
and
libbing, still
vibrations,
singing.
right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Vibrations, right?
Ibn al-Qayyim may Allah have mercy on him, said, "How strange! What type of faith?" Like, but this is an individual's
interpretation, right?
It's his point of view. This is not God or Prophet Muhammad saying this, right? What type of faith, light, insight, guidance, and knowledge can be gained from listening to tuneful verses and music in which most of what is said is haram and deserves the wrath and punishment of Allah and His messenger? How can anyone who has the least amount of insight and faith in his heart draw near to Allah and increase his faith by enjoying something which is hated by him? But that's talking about something that is haram, in which most of what is said is haram and deserves the wrath of punishment. That wouldn't be the azan.
No,
they're talking about the worldly stuff. They're talking about worldly.
Yeah,
they're not talking about.
Okay, well, look at the one I posted in the private chat.
They're not talking about poetry. They're not. Well, I think poetry was something that you weren't allowed to. I think even poetry was
worldly
something.
stuff is new.
No,
so when did
a
this
lot
stuff?
of it is
When did
poetry.
this? When was this written?
No, it's all
poetry. No, a lot of Arabic is poetry, and a lot of the verses are poetically written. That's how they were originally put together. Do you get it? To be sung, to be, you know, in a tone and vibration that will bring you to another level when you're reciting it. Do you get it?
What did they sing to the Prophet? What did they sing to the Prophet Muhammad?
Yeah, listen to this. Yeah,
they've sung.
This is from
they even sung him in. You know, like the Sufi Ansars. They sung him when he got to Medina. They waved palm trees, beat drums, and sang praise to the Prophet. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah,
So
he reached.
And he didn't.
If the slaves got caught singing, would they be killed?
How could he do that? When they've been in this thing longer than him.
Listen to this, yeah. This is from Al Majamu. It says, Shaykh al-Islam ibn Taymiyyah, may Allah have mercy upon him, said, the view of the four Imams is that all kinds of musical instruments are haram. It was reported that Sa'd al-Bukhari and elsewhere that the Prophet, peace and blessings of Allah be upon him, said that there would be among his ummah those who would allow zina, silk, alcohol, and musical instruments. And he said that they would be transformed into monkeys and pigs. None of the followers of Imams mentioned any dispute concerning the matter of music. Interesting.
Just one bad
so that was Bukhari. Was that Bukhari? Was that Bukhari? You said, yeah.
Wow, what's the difference between Azan and Adan? Shani? What's the difference between Azan and Adan?
Can't be
Google it.
See, I used to. So I always heard it pronounced as Adhan. So it's more of a like a sound. You get me?
Yeah.
With tongue between your teeth. That's what I say, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, but there seems to be two different words between like.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the spelling of it.
Azan, and then there's Adan, AD.
Can't say there's no difference.
There's no difference, exactly. So why is man telling me what one to say?
Who said that? Who said that to you?
Yeah, because it's only when I'm looking on Google I'm seeing Adan. Everyone I know is saying the Azan.
Yeah.
I had a friend growing up in school called Azan, and that's where I learned what his name meant.
I say Azan.
So,
you're right. You was right first. I don't know.
Yeah, full back, Bibi.
Who was that with? Oh, it's the Bibi.
Yeah, a lot of people say Azan.
American versus English kind of thing. Full back, Bibi, man. Get out.
Yes,
I wonder if it would be different if we read it in the Arabic. Will it be different if we read it in Arabic?
What? I was thinking.
Yeah, if you read it in Arabic, it would say Adhan. It would be with a TH.
No, I mean like the stuff that we've just been reading about music and all that stuff.
Yeah, just like you got salam, salem, you know what I mean? You got different pronunciations of the word peace or whatever. It all means the same stuff, innit?
Yeah.
Because some of the stuff is in brackets.
That's only because there's different types of Arabic.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know it's not Turkish and that say salem. Enough man say salam. There's different ways that
enough Africans say salam, yeah.
You get me?
But I'm saying, if you notice in the stuff that we're reading, there's brackets, right? So I'm assuming that someone is saying something there, right? Because even when you read in the surahs, there's brackets. Like when, for example, when it talks about the spirit that met Muhammad in the cave, it puts in brackets Jibril.
Yeah, who put that?
As if someone put there to say that spirit that you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So even when we're
that is like Jibril said it, as in saying it's Jibril said, "Oh, are they talking about Jibril?"
Yeah,
are they
like
saying
someone after the fact put that there to say this is who they're talking about.
Yeah. I get you. Yeah.
So maybe if we read it in Arabic, we'd get a better understanding of it. I don't know. But from what we read, it doesn't seem like music altogether is bad. It keeps talking about music made by Shaitan, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the worldly music that they're talking about. The worldly music stuff talking about is just generic stuff. You know what I mean? I got money, I got hoes, I got this and that. That's the music it's talking about.
Can we go back to this Adam and Eve thing? Because it's like man said there was no people outside the garden. I don't know. No, I didn't mean the video necessarily, but we can go back to that. But
well, man said there weren't no other people apart from Adam and Eve.
I mean, outside the garden, and that doesn't make sense.
Who said that? Water.
This is the view of the Israelites, and this is the view of Christians today. So,
but the Israelites weren't there.
Which Israelites and which Christians that
don't
Moses, understand the book?
Who wrote the Bible? The peace people, they had this view. So,
but they weren't
people
there.
that are reading after are saying that there was other people, but that's not what.
Did he write it in English? Did he write it in English?
In Hebrew, Adam means mankind. Like Adam means mankind. He is the father of mankind. He's the one that gave birth to all of us. There's no other humans.
Sound like that. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. There's Lilith. There's all these people who.
But that's not in the Torah, Maku.
It doesn't have to be. Torah's not as old as everything, is it?
The Torah's older than Talmud.
Is it older than Adam?
So wait. So Zulu. Who did Cain and Abel? Who did Cain manage to wife?
It was his sister.
It was his sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. And who did Seth wife?
Hold on. What was the name?
Who did Seth wife?
His sister.
And Seth wifed his sister.
Yep.
They all wifed their sisters.
Yep.
How did Seth wife?
So the Most High made them do something that he outlawed.
No, wait.
He later outlawed because there was no.
No, hold on, wait. Cain.
So he made mistakes.
No, hold on.
It's not a mistake.
Hold on.
The circumstances that require certain things, right?
Then
so
you're accepting that they're twins, then, because you're saying that
who's twins?
Cain had a twin and Abel had a twin, right? Which must have been their sister or brother. You know what I mean? The opposite.
Yeah, who were the sisters?
No, the women are not. The women are not mentioned by name. It says they had sons and daughters.
Why?
Because it's a man's lineage. Even when you look at the genealogy, it's Adam begot so and so begot so and so. It's a man's lineage because the spirit is carried through the father.
So one man's lineage. So you saying one man's lineage can populate the planet?
Yes.
No.
And it happened with Noah again, Marco. If you want to deny that,
I think there
would be. Oh wait. When you say Noah, after the flood, it says there were people left after the flood too.
It doesn't say that. Show me.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Show me, bro.
Read the book again, brother.
And there were
guys. Only one family that was saved.
Read the book again, brother. Read the book again, brother.
Bro. There was only one family.
Not clearly, then, bro. Let me teach you something. Don't read it front to back. It's how you read the Bible.
Pull up the scripture, man. Let's not put this chat, man.
Can you prove that?
Let me get a scripture.
Yeah. Scripture on.
Yeah. One family. And it also says every man comes from Adam. It even says that in the New Testament.
How? How does it make sense?
We don't do religion. Who said it's just crazy people?
Where's Omar? Omar needs to jump on here, man. Come on, man.
Let me put my wig on.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Hit the like button, family tree, if you're entertained, if you're entertained, if you're undertained, if you're overtained.
If you're through-tained.
All right.
Pause.
I feel there might have been a pause needed there. I don't know. I'm not sure.
And do we believe everything that's in the Bible?
Lily does.
Well, that's your opinion.
Personally, I would say no, but I'm not gonna say. I can't tell you specifically what I don't believe in. I just tell you that I haven't embraced the book as an entire work of fact. So I'm not taking everything from the Bible. But as I read through it, there seems to be a lot that you can take from it. I couldn't really give you an example of something that I think is false in the Bible. You know what I mean? I couldn't really tell you anything in the Bible that I say is definitely false. But I can't tell you anything that I say is definitely correct either. Like the Adam and Eve story.
It's a belief at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's,
I'll
it's
say
a
don't
bit-
believe anything you read.
Because how do we know anything about anything that happened before we were born? Everything before us could be just.
Maybe we're
fake.
not meant to know. Maybe
This
we're
could
just
be
not
all
meant to
that
know
there is.
everything. Why are we so nosy about what we want to know from before time? Just like, why do we need to know?
It's a natural thing to storytell. Humans have been doing this since the beginning. Storytelling.
But didn't you believe that thing
poems.
was a reincarnation of Christ though?
Who?
Adam.
Adam will No,
What?
he's not. Adam is
But-
not a reincarnation of Christ.
But Adam is a supernatural being though. He's like more like a Anunnaki or
He's a son. He's a
Elohim.
son of God. Yeah, he is a son of God, like an angel. But he's
Like
not
an
like
angel,
an angel
right,
in terms
right,
of
yeah.
power.
He's like an
He's made
angel,
lower than
right.
an angel.
Well, he's got powers, so how is he lower?
Human. It says in the scriptures, humans are made lower than angels. But
Yeah,
we will
but
become
he's
greater
not.
than angels in the resurrection.
No, but we're talking about Christ, isn't it? Christ wasn't human like that, right?
Well, he was human because it says he was made lower than angels. He was made a man.
But he
God put
had,
himself in a man's body.
but gave himself limited powers. What are we talking about?
But remember, all of his powers was through the Holy Spirit. He didn't do it for himself. That's why he only started doing miracles after that baptism.
So
After
then
the
once
Spirit came over.
after the and was inside him, is in him now. He's got the power of God, right?
The same way, Michael, the prophets did miracles. Moses, all
Or
these people.
no,
it was
hold on,
through
no,
the Holy Spirit.
wait. He's not got the power of God. He's got the power of an angel, right? In a
No,
sense, right?
no. Angels bow down to him. But he's not on the same level as an angel. He's
Yeah,
the word
but
of God.
Christ bowed down for God, right? When he found out he was going to die, he bowed down and he was like, "Oh God, you know
The
what I mean?"
Father,
He prayed
yeah.
to him, and God told him what was going to happen and how it was going to happen and all of that. And he was sad and all of that, and in the garden, and then man come in and kissing him on the cheek and all of this type of thing, and then man chopping off ear and all of that. Like, bruh, what are we doing out here?
But remember, he was still human, Michael. So all those
But
emotions, all of
how
that
is he
stuff.
human when he's raised Lazarus from the dead? He's walked on water. He's fed the 5,000. Like, what are we doing?
But Maku, the prophets did miracles. Doesn't mean they weren't human.
So Zulu.
I'm not understanding. I'm confused. Go on.
So Zulu,
Jesus didn't do the power through himself.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so when it talks about, cause you see the actual words, yeah, they changed the words in it, so you can't search the actual words no more. Yeah, on the Bible thing for some fucking reason.
What do you mean? You mean the Hebrew?
Nah, you know before, yeah, they had different words in it. So like before they had when they described mighty men, they had different names in it. Yeah, but anyway, those would basically, it says, yeah. Anyway, yeah, boom, these were the giants in the earth of those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came, giants in the earth of those days, and also after that. Yeah. Okay.
Read that again.
Wait. Flood, right?
After the flood. So what it's showing you is there was something else there after. It's telling you there was other things there after the flood, brother. Yeah, because
read that again, bro.
Say that again.
I'm just asking you to read that again.
And the Lord said, "My spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he is also flesh. Yet his days shall be 120 years. There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that."
After what? When it says that?
After the flood.
After the flood, no?
Okay.
We've read this before as well, Zulu.
Yeah, man.
It's possible.
This is
It's
standard
possible.
procedure.
So you're saying it's not a global flood, then? Is that what you're saying?
And when they're saying giants, they qualify it and say mighty men.
But these are the Nephilim, right?
So it might not be heights.
Men of
The
renown.
Yeah, the Nephilim.
Mighty men of
So
old.
you're saying that
giants.
they're still there after the flood? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Obviously. Otherwise, what?
I mean, it would kind of make sense when you look at Goliath and his lineage.
They're still there, isn't it? They're still there, man. They're still there.
Die out, bro. They didn't.
You know what I heard?
A giant could climb to the highest mountain.
I heard that Noah's wife. I heard Noah's wife was carrying the seed of a Nephilim, yeah.
Oh,
all right, check this. Check this, Zulu.
Yeah,
Zulu, check this. What happened when Noah was born? Talk to me.
You talking about
What
the
the
Book of Enoch
description
now?
of when Noah was born? What happened with his eyes? What voice did he shriek out in?
Book of Enoch, bro. Come on, man.
Alright,
I'm not against it
alright,
100%, bro, but I'm not 100% with it too, man. I'm not
Other
gonna lie.
Israelites
We can
say
go.
no.
We can look for it if you want.
He's a special youth, man. He's a special
Other
youth, man.
Israelites say it aren't though. This is the problem that I have. Like, Why? Like, if you lot believe in the thing, you believe in the thing in it. Like, why are you picking and choosing?
Yeah.
If there's a thing that says that my man's eyes lit up and rare tear, that would describe that he would be otherworldly. Why don't you look accept
The
that?
book of Enoch is saying that he was an albino, bro. He had like white skin and blue eyes. Like, what is that?
No. He was the first child to cry. No.
Yeah,
What
the
does
book
lit
of
up
Enoch to me
mean?
is,
Does
it
lit
seems
up
like a
mean just
romance.
opened up his eyes?
No, they said his eyes lit up the room.
Like, if you look up the book of Enoch, there's a lot of angelology, like naming of Azazel and all this. There's a lot of
there's a lot
works
of that
fiction in that.
in
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
early in Genesis. That's what it's going in, man. There's that it's going in. These half Nephilim, half human beings, and yeah, their descendants. And like, because if the first person is made, like, how can that be responsible for everybody else on the planet? It makes no sense. His lineage is what we're being talked about, right, in the Bible. Begot. That's the lineage of that same individual.
That's the question.
Deny that.
But he's
Hold on, we're not going to deny that, but everybody can't be of that same bloodline. We can't.
But Marky, let's give it to.
Hang on. Wasn't Cain's people told that they would walk the earth and have a mark on their back for the rest of their days?
Yep.
In the individual Cain, not the people, the individual.
Just Cain.
Yeah, but he's walking the earth to the rest of his day. Didn't he have seed? What, he can't have seed?
Yeah, he had his own Enoch.
All right, then, so there you go. There you go.
But Marky,
what happened to
right.
his seed weren't Noah's seed. What happened to his seed? He ended up. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? We can't start thinking that this flood wiped out the whole world and there was only a couple birds and two lion and two tiger and come on, man.
But it says in the scriptures, if we're going to take the scriptures literally, it does say the whole earth was filled with water. It says that
from their
perspective. So if we're going to take it literally,
all right, wait, slow down. What exactly does it say?
The whole earth was filled with water.
No, it says the water became to flood the earth. Doesn't say the whole earth.
Okay, so flood the earth. Flood the earth, not parts of the earth.
Okay, but if it floods the earth in Bristol, Bristol's flooded. It doesn't mean London's flooded.
Exactly. But it doesn't say Bristol, it says the earth, bro. That's the whole earth.
As far as they knew it, as far as they could see.
It doesn't say the whole earth.
No.
Okay, but why doesn't it say specific city then? If we're talking about a small location,
why
does it say
big location?
I'm saying
nothing else, my brother.
Wait. I'm saying just in the way that they speak, the earth being flooded does not necessarily mean the whole earth. I'm just saying it just means that it could mean a large portion, it could mean a portion, some of the earth. It could also mean the whole earth. But I feel like the whole earth sounds like so absolute that maybe they could have said it. Now we got to see what word are we translating into earth.
Adama.
Right, the ground.
But this is the thing, though. We also need to question.
That doesn't make sense, man.
Maybe if they're talking about the ground, it could be people survived in mountains and stuff.
Yeah, and underground.
But this is the question, guys. Were people all in one location? Because people want to talk about Pangea. I'm not sure if that's true or not. But if people were all in one location and you just flooded that location where the people were anyway, there wouldn't be people in China or people in so on and people in so and so.
Sorry.
If everything was all in one location, if everyone, because remember they only got scattered after Nimrod. That's when you start seeing people go to different parts of the world. Prior to that, they were all in one location. So it was like
Zulu.
Sorry,
can I ask you a question?
So easy
I'm going to show you how this was localized. I'll show you how this was localized. Yeah.
Local.
What animals were put on the ark?
All the beasts, the two of every beast of the field, and two of every animal. Yeah, but the fishes weren't put in the.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Again, what were the names of the animals that were put into the ark, brother? And what region do they come from? Do you get giraffes in Africa? I mean, do you get giraffes in flipping America, brother?
It doesn't give names of every animal, bro.
Not every, but the ones that they name are where, bro, regionally.
Are they African based?
They don't name animals, bro.
Come on, bro.
It doesn't name animals. It just says two of every living creature. It doesn't say animal, lion, zebra.
In that region.
Are you sure?
In that region,
yeah,
right?
from what I remember, yeah. The only animals I mentioned are the dove and the raven, but that's way after. And that's him to send to see if there's any land left.
Yeah, but that's what you got on the boat. You got bare birds in it. But
no,
I'm saying,
animals as well.
Huh? No, but I'm saying all them animals, elephants, lions, tigers, all of that. Like, where did these animals come from and mostly reside? They don't reside in like no funny place. And the thing is, this the where Noah's Ark was and all of that region has been specified, even in biblical. You've got the maps in the back of your books of all the regions they're talking about, right? From beginning to end, right? Am I lying, Zulu?
What do you mean the maps at the back of the? Yeah, I mean it's just going
Right.
to show the Middle East, isn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah, but
And
that's a specific time
the Middle
period, Matthew.
East has the Middle East, according to geography, ever been flooded?
Maki, when they're showing the map of the Middle East at the back of the Bible, they will usually show you, oh, this is where. Hold on, let me finish. They will usually, because I've seen the map what you're talking about. It's to say, oh, this is where Jesus went, and it shows like routes of where Jesus went or routes of where Paul went. That's not saying that's where the flood was. So let's not twist that to say that's what that means.
No,
So
I'm saying that whole region is that whole region known to be flooded. The Middle East, the top up there, the Fertile Crescent, all the way down to the Sahara, which because all of these lands have been affected by water.
But Marco, the time period we're speaking of,
time.
But Marco, the time period we're speaking of, it could have been one landmass. We're talking about near the beginning.
It couldn't.
Noah's time is closer to Adam's time than it is to our time. We're talking about closer to when the earth was formed. So the question would be, was the earth formed with separate continents, or was it all formed together and later split? If we're going to abide by the continental drift.
Go and look at what they say when they say Pangea was, please, Zulu. Because
they can
this
play
is
those
not
numbers
making no
all the
sense.
time.
You're on a 6,000 year thing, and
Oh
look what
my
they're
gosh.
saying. Look what they're saying about Pangea, please.
I'll ask a question about Adam, yeah? When Adam was banished from the garden, did he carry on worshipping the true God?
Yes.
So
Yes. Where did he worship?
Is it written like that?
1 second. If it's yes, if he was like the first man and he only worshipped one God, where did these other gods come from then? Who taught us all these other gods?
The fallen angels, Azazel, Azrael, Lucifer.
Wait.
Was Lucifer an angel?
Stop. Is Azazel mentioned in the Bible?
Yes,
No.
he's mentioned in the book of Leviticus.
I think he is.
He's mentioned in the
Book of
Torah,
Enoch.
yes.
No,
He is mentioned
what?
in the
In
Torah.
Genesis. Where?
When the Israelites were doing the temple rituals and whatever, they would have to call the scapegoats. Azazel comes from the concept of the scapegoat. Yes, that's Azazel. Even calls it the scapegoat Azazel. It's to represent evil or sin. Yeah.
Oh, Methuselah.
I'm not against the Book of Enoch, bro. I'm just saying I'm not 100%. Just like how you guys are not 100% with the Bible, I'm not 100% with the Book of Enoch.
No. You can't.
Wait. So you're choosing what path you're taking.
The Bible
again.
has
So,
more
wait.
isn't it? It just what are we doing?
So Enoch
There's
talking
more
about
parts to the
Noah's
Bible.
eyes is factual, but Enoch talking about something else that suits you. It's fact, brother.
It's not about what suits me. It correlates with the
Not
Torah.
because bro.
If it correlates with the Torah, I'm gonna accept it.
Yeah.
It correlates with the Torah. Oh wow. Do you know how much correlates with the Torah out of those other books that are not in the Bible?
Much older
And
stuff.
a lot of those other
You're
books
just
were
gonna
fabricated
discount
and
that.
written way after the
Wow.
time. Way after the time. The earliest manuscripts for the Gospels are very close to Jesus' time. Earliest manuscripts for
And
Psalms,
the book that you're reading from to talk to us was written way after those shit.
And what some men are
books?
quoting from
Genesis.
are closer to Adam's time.
It's written way after all of that.
I don't know what you're doing, bro.
I mean,
Like,
if we
what are
say that
doing
the
here?
Torah was written by Moses, it would be way after that, bro.
So who was
Exactly.
Adam worshipping? So
Exactly.
He said it was
I'm
somewhere.
saying no. I'm saying before Abraham, it gets sticky for everybody, dog, because nobody really knows. All the way back to Adam, they're not really sure. I mean, God's speaking to these individuals personally. Some are walking with God. Some are taken up and into heaven and other places and all of this type of
Yes.
stuff. So they don't need a religion, it seems.
There is no religion back then. The religion started with Nimrod, Tammuz, and Samaras. Father, mother, son. This is where religion started. Prior to that, it was just God and man and fallen angels.
The Holy Trinity.
No, it can't be, because you got to add the Hindu thing. You have to add that.
That's where the Hindu thing comes from, though. It comes from Nimrod.
No, but I'm saying some of that is going to encompass their thing, but their thing's still running. All the way over in India and the Far East. Hold on. They still got their
The son of
Sanskrit
Cush.
text. Hold on, they still got their Sanskrit text already written, and some other events are gonna happen later. Buddha stuff, that's later, right? But some of their original concepts are gonna be there, and I'm saying that there in the Far East, what they got over there is different, right? It's the yang to the yin over on one side, and where the yin and yang meet is in the Middle East with all these supposed
Well, Marku, how different
gods.
is the Hindu thing to the Kemet thing?
Huh?
How
Not
different
much.
is the
There's
Hindu
not
thing
much.
to...
There's not. It's like it's a quarter of it. There are
So which
similarities in
one's
so many
first?
things. The Kemet thing.
Okay, so it's still from the same
but
roots.
no, but the Kemet thing is not a religion. The Hindu thing is a religion. So if it comes to religion, yeah, the Hindu thing runs the show. It's been around for
JEDI.
millennia. Like we don't know who wrote that.
But
They
if the
don't know who
Indians are
wrote it.
Kushites, if we know if the Indians are actually Ethiopians and Kushites, right? As most ancient people describe them as, it's all one and the same as the Kemet, as the Kush, as the Babylon, as the Sumer. It's all one and the same. Father, mother,
What
God,
I'm
son.
trying to say,
right?
no, I'm saying there's many concepts. This is why they can have 360 gods around the Kaaba, because most of the gods of that time are definitely represented. Do you get it?
But those gods
In
are
that
brand
Middle-
new.
hold on,
The same gods.
Everything.
In that Middle Eastern region, that's what I'm trying to say. So you can hear the stories later on that man saying, yeah, then the Prophet, peace be upon him, came to stop all this idol worship and because there was different God concepts within that region all over it that we've definitely looked into. Zoroastrian, and there's so many
Yes.
different type of mad stuff that was going on, and old stuff that people misinterpreted. Baal Hadad was an individual, was a king of Sumeria. Do you get it? Now he's become a god, Baal. You
But
understand?
Marku, I'm 100% in agreement
Uh-huh.
of the pagan gods being actual people. I'm with you on that. But because I also believe that the fallen angels want worship, I do think some of these gods are fallen angels. Like when you go to the oldest ones, like Odin and Ammon and even Enki, like some of these really old ancient gods, just the gods of the wind, gods of the skies, I think these are fallen angels. Especially when we talk about Satan being the prince of the wind, and we talk about them coming down from the sky. These are
Yeah.
fallen angels that are being
No,
worshipped.
but you can't even hold on. You can't even put that to them, because the concept of a fallen angel, predates what you're talking about. So you could be talking about it out of the Bible, but what Enki represents and what time period he represents far supersedes what you're talking about. Yeah, your thing is not even in existence.
According to what timeline?
According to Europeans' timeline, even them keeping records of what's going on, they're saying, Ross, this is not the same time period. This is not the same level. You cannot put Enki's business or whatever at the time period of the Bible. You can't do that.
But hold on, Maku. But doesn't the Bible reference a time older than itself when we talk about anything pre-flood?
Yeah, exactly.
So then,
it
so it's
doesn't
still
reference
talking about
much.
time older than itself. You can't tie the Bible to when it was first written,
But it
because
can't.
it's referring to a time older than itself.
It relating to a bloodline. Like, listen, it's not relating to what's going on around the whole world. Otherwise, it'll be a much longer book.
It is pretty long for what it is now, isn't it?
No,
It's
but
very
think
centralized. It's
about it.
region of
It's
people.
very specific.
It is specific.
Right.
I'll give you that. But I mean, at some point, we'll have the same roots. At some point,
the bloodline of prophets. The
There you mentioned the
bloodline
pyramid.
of
That's how young it is.
great
Of how
kings
old
and all of this type of
Mark, he
stuff.
talks about other kingdoms like Babylon and Egypt, and it's not just about Israelites.
My
He talks
brother.
about
Yeah,
other
but
kingdoms.
those kingdoms are not part of it, are they? They're just kingdoms that they've come across during pause. You understand that they've encountered
that's true.
during their lifetimes. That's it. That doesn't. They're not saying, "Oh, we're Babylonians." They're saying, "Yo, they're the Babylonians." Later on, they enslaved us. Come on, we know this.
That's true.
Come on,
that's true. It doesn't talk about Australia or whatever.
And one thing as well about the gods. Let's say one thing about the gods as well. Back in the days, people used to have gods because they were scared of nature. So they said if nature it's rain too much, it's destroy stuff. They'll pray. They'll make a god for the rain. For the winds are distracted. They said it was God being angry, so they have a god for the winds. So that goes for everything.
And then you're going to discount their information.
Not just that, the animals they revered were the gods.
Yeah.
But do you think there's a difference between power and God? Because they could maybe refer to the elements as a lesser God or a power under the Most High. Because even in African spiritualism, they might have a God of the rain or whatever, but there's still that Mkulunkulu or that Oludamari, that Most High. There's still that one above everything. So maybe the word energy could be applied to these natural gods, or like how we say elements. It's their form of saying, it's their form of science. You know what I'm saying? It's a henotheism, essentially.
But as I said,
right?
yeah, what I'm agreeing with is that the mix and blend in that Middle Eastern area, you would encompass some of the Far East concepts. To get it, some of the Sumerian, Babylonian, Akkadian, whatever, Uruk, all of these different Chaldeans, and all of these people who lived in those regions at particular times, down to Phoenicians, Assyrians, Syrians. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Turks, thing. It's all going to come down. It's all the same region, but it's just the names are going to change. Different people are going to come there. Right, but the people who are originally there, it's just waves of different people, and then it's going to be called different things. You know what I mean? Now they're Phoenicians. Now they're, Philistines and Palestinian, whatever, mate. Do you get what I'm saying?
You don't even know. You could be a Canaanite, bro, or a Philistine.
Hebrews are Canaanites. They're all
Wait, emotion. We're Israelites, bro. You're an Israelite, bro.
They're Canaanites.
You're an Israelite.
I think they're Hamites.
You're an Israelite, bro.
That might be a full-on Philistine, bro. Are you nuts?
We're Israelites. But here's the question.
And then another one. You might be the fallen. How about that? Let's throw that in the mix. You might be the fallen. We might be the fallen. How do you know?
We're fallen people for sure. We're fallen because we're sinful.
Right.
You come from heaven. Where's your house? Where's your home?
Let me ask you a question, Maki. All of these ancient
the fact that you say you're Zulu says it all, no?
Yeah, people
from heaven. Philistine.
Right. No.
But the Zulus come from
Zulu
the
means
Israelites
what?
because remember
From the Izu. No, they come from the Wait.
From the
From
moon.
the Izu. No, they come from the Izu. Izu is space.
Izulu means people from heaven.
Right. Or space or wherever. Yeah. Heaven, the heavens. Right. From the Izu. Yeah, which is space.
But Maki, here's the question, Maki. Okay. All these ancient civilizations speak of a great flood, right? You can say, the Bible just took it from so and so or whatever. But if they all speak of a great flood, does that not mean it happened?
No, that means a great flood, yes, definitely happened. I'm not going to doubt them, but you've got to take into account the different time periods. So when Krakatoa is going off in the 1500 or the 15th century, everybody in Egypt and around the world, even South America, are recording it. The fact that they're recording it tells you something again. Do you get it? So we can match those things up and say, you know what, that is acceptable truth because everybody kind of agrees with the data that the ancient people put out.
But Marco, even the details of the story, like there being one guy saving his family and the animals and a boat, it's literally links up with the Noah story. And not only that, but even people from Hawaii, because you were talking about, it didn't flood the whole planet. You got people from in Polynesia speaking of a flood in the same sense of one guy and a family, etc., etc., etc.
But we're not denying the idea because the oldest version of that story is the flood of Ark Nephishtim. We're not going to argue. This is what I'm trying to say. You're not seeing sense. Yeah, you're talking about something that is an interpretation of that ancient story in that region, and the science and everything matches up to say that a large body of water came through here at a particular point. We keep agreeing on this, and then disagreeing on who came first, and like acting like it doesn't matter who came first, the original version of the story or whatever.
You can't tie the age of the biblical account to when it was written. You can't.
No, I'm not doing that.
Before it was written, it was spoken.
I'm not doing that. I'm saying whatever form it was in, it managed to get into the hands of certain individuals, and they changed it. They did it. They one in the language, and two to suit their own devices. This became a weapon of mass destruction against us African people. So we knew the stories, and it was easy for us to accept because we knew the stories. It basically outlines things that we already knew.
Because they're our stories.
Right. So what I'm saying is, but because I'm saying it in a different way. He's like, okay, Hassan is now Jesus. Cool, or is Haru.
No.
You get me? Haru has now become Christ. Cool, no problem. We can accept that. No problem. We know your thing. Yeah, we got this feeling for it. Hold on one sec. We got this feeling for it that it's similar to our ancestral stories that we've always been telling. Like, this is the reason the good ship Jesus, where I come from, they talk about, they gave them the Bible and said, look, the good ship Jesus. Yeah. And some of these dumb guys just went on there. Do you get me? Jumped on the boat. Oh my God, that's salvation, isn't it? Because Jesus is salvation. The good ship Jesus makes sense, right? No. It's always been a joke amongst Nigerians how they say with the Bible. Do you get what I'm saying? That the Europeans brought, not Christianity, because they already knew that in some parts.
They brought westernized Christianity, the white supremacist.
They brought westernized, thank you. They're colonialist.
I can't deny that.
Idea, or Muzungu, let's say
Muzungu Christianity.
The foot is at the Muzungu's door, the missionaries. Once that was implemented, and this is what we have today, the remnants of that. Because as I said, us Africans, we do everything 110%. So if we're going to be that, we're going to live it. We're going to do everything. We're going to go church. We're going to go in the spirit. These people who set up the thing. Oh no, wait. These people who set up the thing can't even do that. You know
right? Do you know why? Do you know why? Because they're Gentiles. Because they ain't the people that book is talking about. Why do you think we have a bit? We have more spirit when we're singing? Why do you think we're more in it? Because that's us. That book is talking about.
But you keep forgetting that the devil will have a seed, a bloodline, and I'm saying them man, they're in control right now, and this is why we're living the way we're living and what we're doing, and we're all working, putting the pieces together. But yet the devil's children, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled is convincing everybody he didn't exist. But yet in the Bible, it's telling you straight, he's going to have a bloodline, and everyone just put it to the side like an elephant in the room and concentrated on slanging and cussing their own ancestors and descendants and maybes and maybe nots.
I would say, Marcus, one of the greatest tricks is convincing Earth beings that they're limited to the continent of Africa.
That's not an African's problem. When we conquered the globe already, it doesn't make sense, bro.
Because when we say Africa, what are we even saying?
No, I'm saying if we traverse the planet, look, we are indigenous to the planet. Exactly. However we got here, because as I said, the African's concept conceives of many beginnings, right? Some believe they came from the stars, right? And other people believe they came from the soil. These are the two concepts, right? And then we've got another two concepts going on, that some choose to live the way of nature, and some tries to live the way of agriculture, farming, and cities, and living communally and all of this. So we have the four principles in a sense going around in Africa, that is the basis of our thing. So when I come across my brothers and I say, oh, where did you come from? They might point at the ground. Others will point at the stars. Do you get it? Some will even point at the water. Yeah?
But they're not all wrong,
I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying look at the many concepts we have of where we originated from within our continent. You know what I mean? There's so many. This is why Egypt is very significant as one of our greatest universities, because all of the concepts from the village, from the Yoruba, Igbo, all of that is going to end up in Kemet. Bam. Your Zulu, everybody's going to end up in Kemet. Bam. And that's where you can find it and get a more refined version of the information and learn the science of what they're talking about. Because everything is not what they seem. Unfortunately for us, at a certain stage, set of us taught this to Europeans, and to our detriment. We taught them how to keep secrets and keep secret schools and do all of this type of stuff. But again, we never could conceive the skullduggery and the reversing of nature that they're into. Everything is antimatter, this one, that one, nuclear fusion, all of these type of things are the reverse of the technology that we think.
He's like, who's got more spirit? Chatting BS. Don't be jealous, man. Khan. Have you ever been to a black church, bro? Like Lower?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like going to spirit.
I've been to white
I don't
churches.
see.
That is dry,
I've never
bro.
been to no
Like,
Turkish
I'm
masjid or
sorry.
anything where man is going in a spirit and that. No.
There's a certain group of people that are more in tune.
Prophet Muhammad describes the Ethiopians as the most pious. Let's just leave it there and keep it moving.
Done.
Oops.
Game over. Game over. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? There's a reason why the melanated, the original, have more spirit than others. I don't know why, but it seems to be the case. It seems to be the case.
Someone's been looking up melanin again.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Michael. After that day, bro, you put me on melanin, fam. Bro, I was shocked, fam.
Magical.
I was shocked.
Well,
bro.
you never.
I know, Jeds. I know. He wasn't there.
Because the things that he was saying, I looked it up and it was true.
Yesterday, you should have heard this Dr. Sebi thing where Dr. Sebi was saying melanin
it's fake.
Basically, fake. You heard it already, yeah?
I heard some of that, yeah. I wanted to, because when it came, I wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, man. Well, go on, know who's in the building. Insane, he's gone silent. That one question I asked her. What was that? What did I answer?
It's all about music or something, right?
Yeah, about music. She's gone. Insane, he's gone.
Sadie left the building. Yeah, she said she was driving. When she finished, she'll come back on. I think.
Explains it.
It's getting hot in the kitchen. You jump in there, bro. You're like a proper patient. I don't know why you're out.
Show us that we ain't got spirit, Kabbalah. Show us that we ain't.
Let it be broke, man. Because as I said, these are conversations before your existence as a people or whatever. There was no such thing. I mean,
when alive with the times
and all that. What are we doing? Yeah, we have to come down the line. We have to come down the line in history before we bring in Khan. Like, Ottomans, yeah. There you go. That's the jumping point. You get me? That's the jumping point. It's triggered someone. Someone jump on, man.
But the one that stuck with me, to get back to melanin, the one that stuck to me the most, Mark, is when you said that melanin absorbs radiation. And I fact checked everything you said, and it was true. Yeah. That one there was just like boom in my head.
So your whole. So what are you then? Your whole nuclear power plant walking around.
That's what I'm thinking, man.
Mud.
And then even when you said about how certain people, when they're in a room full of black people, I've noticed that as well.
It's hot in here. No, it's not. It's just 6 man them. One is chatting, cracking jokes and and all of a sudden it's got hot. You get me? My Canadian friend's got to leave. You get me? But he's getting re-energized at the same time.
It's a magnet, Maku.
It's a small doses thing. It's like when he came, I watched him come from a crook back guy where he'd been in an accident years ago to straighten back riding bicycle. So
it's like they're absorbing our energy. Because think about it, why do you think a lot of women like black? Why do you think women like black men? Or a lot of white women only like black men? They're absorbing our energy.
Too dark and handsome.
It's mad, fam.
That stuff caused wars. Chocolate and sugar. I'm telling you, bro. Sounds funny, but it's not funny at all. At all.
Like, I'm not gonna like, even when I'm in a room full of like people like, and like they're not black, they just look at me like just like I don't know, man. It's like oh, who's this? It's like there's something about what you said. Maybe I'm making things up, but I don't know. Like it's interesting.
All of this aura talk that people talk about. Oh, I can see your aura. Yeah, man. You see, man, radiating off the place. Radiating.
Like, can you imagine, Michael, if we were fully charged? If we were in our environment fully charged, can you imagine, bro?
But you gotta have an outlet, man, because that shit will mess you up, and you can corrupt your melanin. This is what vitiligo is. You know what I mean? This is what albinism is, but that's more on a genetic level. That the albinism comes, you know what I mean? It's a genetic default we have because someone at some point came in and messed with our DNA. That every fourth generation strain or fourth child, is a bit thin, could have that issue.
So not necessarily,
but yeah.
The Creator intended for humans to be melanated, right? And to have a certain hair type, or etc., etc. Does this then mean or imply that people that don't have this phenotype are defected in some way or mutated?
No, are of maybe a biblical curse.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
Because if everyone's black on the planet, what would be the curse from God that would just mash you up?
Oh,
you would have
Matthew,
to
does this go for
run.
every people? Like Chinese, Native
No,
American, does this
because
go for
they've got
everyone? That's not
melanin.
us.
No, they've got melanin.
But the
Everybody
hair
got
straight.
melanin. No, yeah, that doesn't matter for melanin. You see black people in Africa with straight hair. What are we talking about?
Okay.
We got
That's
all
true.
the C's and the straight and the thing and the curly and the wavy and the da. That's not the issue. Black. Remember, melanin is color. So the blacker the hair is, you definitely got loads of melanin. So when you say Indian is not black, it's like, what are you talking about? According to melanin, they're blacker than a motherfucker. Yeah. So I don't understand. Like, yeah. But remember, they're Caucasians with melanin.
Because have you
So
heard of a
imagine
thing
when
called
you don't have it.
pheomelanin, right? Because I was looking up other types.
Imagine when you don't have it. It's
I was
just
looking up.
the reverse of that. You know what I mean? We see what happens
Yeah,
in
you
us.
just see red
Yeah,
or
I mean,
pink or something.
right. You
But
see
wait,
in
I've looked up.
Go on.
Yeah, I looked up other types of melanin. Yeah, there's neuromelanin.
Yep.
And then there's
That's right.
pheomelanin.
That's right.
Pheomelanin is supposedly the melanin that has shades of like yellow and like cream or white or something like that. Yeah. And then neuromelanin is supposed to be the melanin that's
When you
present
sleep,
in the
right.
universe when you look up and it's black or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So if people, what are the effects or benefits of pheomelanin having yellow or having cream kind of tones? Are
So
there
that
any
is
benefits to that?
no, that is melanin. But as I said, that's the reactive melanin, where it will change color. So it will go from the yellow to completely jet black. Do you remember I said that there's a set of us that have that reactive melanin. That me and you can go and live in Africa and we'll still stay the same kind of shade, just more enhanced. Do you get me? And for me, it's more of a red tone. Do you get what I'm saying?
Same. Yeah.
And for you, it's the same. Do you get what I'm saying? Where others might have that yellow tone, because don't underestimate that yellow tone. Remember, there's whole tribes of people with that yellow tone. It doesn't make them any different. You breed with
Like the
them,
Khoisan.
your child are coming out yellow tone. So yeah, I got it in the family.
I've got yellow
Half the
toned
family.
siblings and I'm dark skinned.
Right.
How does that even work?
We got it in the family, man. Standardly, like some of my cousins is proper yellow, just matching up with the kids.
Bro, there's yellow parents giving birth to dark kids.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Have you seen that, Matthew?
Yeah, I was with my cousin the other day, and two of my cousins, right? One's dark skin. He's the one I play football with, right? Tall, 6'3", all sorts, right? And then my second cousin, meaning my mum's sister's son, was in another changing room, and I walked past and I said, "Raw, cuzzy, he is yellower than a yellow yam." Normally, black beard, all sorts. I took him to my cousin. I said, "This is my cousin, you know, my blood. This is my proper cousin, meet cousin." Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, I've seen you before." And I was just chuffed. I was just like, "Yeah, man, that's my cousin from a baby." Like, yeah, man, his mom is blacker than the blackest blackberry. You get me? But his dad is yellow. You get it?
Yeah.
And they're from the same tribe. You know what I mean? They're from the same tribe, but yeah, there's people in our tribe that are bright yellow, and that yellow is a strong gene. Strong. You know what I mean?
don't
And
see
a lot of us.
what are the benefits of that?
No, I'm saying a lot of us are a mixture. We are Nubians. We all mixed now. But that's an African thing. That's like, there's no problem. There's no issue with that. Do you get it? For some of us to be tall, short, have that reactive melanin, or have a normal melanin, or whatever melanin, the melanin that just enhances or looks different. You know what I mean? But we all got it.
Because wait, Michael, if we're soil beings, if we're earth beings, then wouldn't people of our complexion and darker be closer to the ground than people that are lighter?
Nah, because it's only look, they tell a lot of lies, yeah? Because they say it's people who live near the equator, and that's a lie.
Oh, that's true.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
It's seeming all the people around the edge.
There's people in Antarctica being jet black. In Scandinavia, the Blackfoot. Man.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, like the mindset is, oh, all Africans are black. Huh? Really?
It's not true.
Have you been to Africa? No.
Have you been to the bush people, the Khoisans?
You haven't. Yeah, even in Niger, boy, you think that's bleaching cream? I'm sorry, unfortunately for
Some
you.
of it's
Some
bleaching
people,
though, Max. Come
some
on.
of it, what high level of it, right? Why? Because there are other people who are naturally that. It's not because they're looking for a model that doesn't exist. It already exists, and other people are reaping the benefits of looking lighter and fairer. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So other people want to jump in. Oh shit, I was born dark skinned and fat. Man, if I was light skinned and fat, shit. You get me? They would raise me on a pedestal. I wouldn't even have to walk. Yeah, it's true. But
So wait,
that
Matthew,
is,
do you think it's a
yeah.
natural, I don't say evolution, but a natural thing that humans started to do to ascend, like socially? Like how, like like how they say the social adaptations, like you have a bigger beard or something to get a mate. So maybe women or people decided, or not decided, but naturally start to become lighter so they could get
I think it's environment and diet.
a
Yes.
mate or something. I don't know. Arrows, a lot of
No,
the queens
I
were very
think I
light.
think it's environment and diet. Like definitely, and especially isolation. So when people are going out in small pockets or
Yeah.
small communities and that's isolated, fam. You're the one who's isolated, not the one where the abundance of melanin and all the different varieties are at. Yeah, we have to be more concerned, it seems, with the people who left out. Do you get what I'm saying? And were isolated to a certain point, or had to mix with something else out there. What the fuck was out there if you didn't come from our direction? Do you get what I'm saying? But that's another
Yeah.
story. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we've had successive waves and waves and waves, and as they said, sometimes the Sahara was impassable. You couldn't go through the Sahara to try and go anywhere north. You know what I mean? So even for us, it was the middle and down south for most of us at a particular time because, yeah, the conditions maybe. But after the deluge, after the flood, yeah, and if they're saying North Africa and the Middle East, and that could be the world to a lot of people. Do you get it? So I could believe them
Mm-hmm.
saying the whole world in certain aspects, but
That's a
for
possibility.
as far as globally, there's nothing to support that. But
But then, Matthew,
as far
would
as
all the people in the
sorry,
world be in one place, though?
nah, this is another
Why
point.
not?
Well, why? Why would they? Makes no
Because
sense.
they haven't dispersed yet
Dispersed from what?
to
You
go
know what
to
I'm
other
saying?
parts
Because
of the world.
no, I'm saying like, look, they're saying this deluge or flood or whatever was 11,000 years ago. That is supposedly acceptable fact, right? So what I'm saying is, okay, the evidence to support that in the regions we're calling the Fertile Crescent, most of the Middle East, all of North Africa, what of Sahara, that is big enough. That is big enough to say the whole world to a certain extent. But when we look at on the whole level, it's nothing. It's just a localized flood. To get it, which everybody
Mm.
should have records of, and all of that, which matches up to the erosion on the Sphinx, matches up a lot of things if you start to go between 11 and 9,000 years. You know what I mean? Because we don't know how long this body of water took to thing, but we know the conditions that it left after. You know what I mean?
Do you think the pyramids were built before the flood?
I feel so, yeah.
Or maybe one of them was built and then they copied some after.
No, I feel that ancient laboratory, yeah, that was there thousands of years even before anything named Egyptian. So, you know,
So you think the
as I said,
pre-flood
we can,
civilizations built it?
yeah, we can recycle, we can use our structures and buildings and thing, and you know, as long as we got that information from was it from mouth to ear, to get it in our
Yeah.
traditions, in our thing, and because I feel that having a society and living city life was slightly to our detriment, and our ancestors said that as well.
Yeah, when we started to have cities, that's when we started to go downhill. Can't even lie. I mean, it went uphill in terms of combining ideas and technology and maybe warfare because you have a
Is
big
that you,
warfare.
Fax? Is that you?
Where?
Huh? Oh yeah, it's Fax. Shit.
Where's
Sorry, Fax.
I can't see Fox. Oh, he's in the private
I was
chat.
thinking.
Oh,
I thought
dear.
you were trolling.
One sec, family.
I thought you was trolling, man. Yeah.
A patient's just walked in now. A patient's walked in.
Yeah, full strong patient.
Pulling himself.
Strong. Yeah, just put him aside. Yeah, sorry, you were saying, Zulu.
No, I was saying so with the pyramids, yeah. When I look at all these structures, yeah, like the temples in the ziggurats and the pyramids
Yeah.
and all these things,
Right.
yeah. I do question whether they were pre-flood civilization buildings, or at the very least, one of them was built there and left there and survived the flood, and the people after you looked at it and used it as a template to build other pyramids, just like the Nubians
Well,
built pyramids before the Egyptians.
I would say anything built in the Middle East had to, and matches up with the appointment of Sargon the First or Nimrod. Do you get what I'm saying? Building these major cities in that region. You get it? So he built them and he ruled over, and then he died, and then successive people ruled over it, and calling themselves different names. 1 minute you're Sumerian, next minute you're Babylonians, next minute you're Mesopotamians. All of these people even having different languages, but based on the same kind of language structure or whatever. It's mad. But they're all basically telling the same story all the way back to those Sumerians or Anunnakis and all of that, which are not them. They are just telling an ancient story.
Yes.
All the way from the kings and all of that, all the way down to them. And these are thousands of years.
Is the Meta Nature, not Meta Nature, the Nature sorry. Is that basically a subversion of the Anunnaki?
Oh, the Netaru, yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's
Makes
the same
sense.
thing.
Because when I look at the god Amon,
boy,
he's looking a bit Baphomet-y.
Well, Amon, you got Amon Ra, yeah. That's who he represents, the sun, innit? But he's not the sun. He got a crown on, a sun disc, and two 10 Commandments tablets on the top of his hat. No, that's wrong.
That disc, that curve or that moon thing is actually horns. It's the
That's
horns
the sun
with bow.
disc. No, sorry. Well, when it comes to Amon Ra, I don't know about Baal you're talking about. I'm talking about Amon Ra, right?
No, I'm talking about, do you know the moon, Maki, when it's curved? I've seen that symbolism in Kemet. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a curved moon. It's like a crown. It's not a crescent moon, but flipped upwards.
Flipped upwards. Oh no, that's not a moon. That's not that though. Yeah. That's not
That's
that.
a horn.
No. That's like a bowl.
The bull's horns.
No, bull's horns are bull's horns. They will show you bull's horns if they're gonna do it. They'll put two horns and them poking up. They've got two hands holding up. There's many different symbols that look similar.
Yeah.
I
I've
don't
seen
know.
that as well.
Yeah. So but what I'm saying is to do with Amun or Amun-Re, which, as I said, represents the sun. Do you get what I'm saying? This individual, but it's just what he's wearing that gives you indication of what they're talking about. You know what I mean? He's still a man. Do you get what I'm saying? He's figured like a man and all of that. So I don't know
mentioned
about
something very interesting about the mask.
Ancient Baphomet. Yeah, the mask. Yes.
You know, that's a possibility, Maki. I can't lie. But then again, it could also be the symbolisms of like how we have totems in African cultures. Like certain tribes represent a lion, certain tribes represent an animal or whatever. It could be that as well, as in like.
No, it's exactly that. We invented it. The concept of zoomorphic forms, turning animals to represent principles that we want to convey. We invented it.
Yes, zoomorphism.
You know what I'm saying?
Even in the Bible, there's various zoomorphisms, Lion of Judah, etc., etc.
Every house or thing in Nigeria have a masquerade mask that is like a coat of arms. It's like a coat of arms, isn't it? You know what I mean?
What's yours?
I haven't seen my one. I think we got the proper things, the proper statues. You know, some of the ones that you got in the British Museum, they actually belong to man's family. So yeah, it's a sore subject, man.
Taking on people's shit, man.
Yeah, sore subject. But what was it? Yeah, we was in Kemet, right?
Because mine represents a shield, like a cowhide shield.
Right. So original. Because obviously the Zulus were farmers before
Yeah, most of us were farmers. We're just peaceful. We didn't really mess with war like that. I'm not saying we didn't have bad man. We had some killers. We had killers. Like African warriors were on it. But
as I said, we about that life. We're not going to glamorize Africa as some pussy ass continent,
100%,
and that we don't fight and we don't war and we don't, tribal issues and all of that. We've had all of that. That's what makes us what we are.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
But we're not into mass destruction, nuclear bombs, and all this madness.
No, that's a bit much.
We
We even learned that living in a society and trying to do this religious thing didn't work, because that's what Egypt descended into. It went from a place of learning to a place of worship. You got what I'm saying? Misconstruing, people thinking gods and this and that. Oh God, please. You know what I mean? But we've vacated the place.
The grief came in.
Right, but as I said, that's the last 5 minutes. We could say that is the tail end. Yeah.
That's the tail end. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, the tail end, and that's mainly what they focus on. They want to go on that old stuff, old kingdom, the golden age. Nah, it's too much, man. Forget all that. They don't want to know about all that. They want to know when they was in Kemet. Yeah, under the Ptolemies. Yeah, no, when they was in Egypt. Sorry, should I say
Egyptus?
Yeah. Egyptus, right?
You got Serapis and all these 5-minute gods that just made up after encountering Greeks. Like, what's that all about? Ain't nothing ancient about Serapis, bro.
Well, in a sense, it is, but for the Greeks, or for the fake Greeks, or the people who came to live in Greece with their ancient Zeusy type, Odin-y type concepts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's all
Speaking of Zeus, I want to get back in. You know what? Yeah, there's some hidden stuff behind these Titans, and obviously the Poseidon and Zeus and Hades defeated the Titans, right? Or one of the Titans. But these are the ones that created them, no?
They were all created at the same time. It's just that the ones that they're saying are good bested the ones that they're saying are bad.
But so they're saying the Titans are bad, right?
Yeah, they're saying the Titans are bad because they lost. But if
the Titans created them.
No, but if the Titans had won, we'd be talking about the Titans, not the guys who claim to be gods after that fact. They were Titans too. That's all.
So there's two theories I have, Maki, yeah? And this is from my interpretation, yeah? One theory is that the Titans are Nephilim, the giants, and Zeus and Poseidon and Hades are supposed to be the men of renown spoken of that defeated the giants. That's one theory. Another theory is that Titans are actually supposed to represent the Godhead or the kingdom of heaven, and Zeus and Poseidon and all that are Lucifer and the fallen angels battling God. The reason why I'm saying that is because when you look at a lot of these narratives, these father, mother, God system narratives, they tend to, the gods, the main gods always tend to be fighting their creator. And their creator is the bad guy, and they're the good guy. I'm noticing that trend. I don't know what you think. What's your theories on that?
I'm thinking that the first one you came with is very, very much closer to the truth, and it makes a lot more sense. Yeah.
Okay.
That the Titans are giants, and they are also Titans. Not that they were created by the Titans; they were all created simultaneously. It seems in their story. So then you lot are one and the same. It just means that they're the yin to their yang. So if they're both giants, later on the bad ones are going to be called frost giants and all of this type of giants and da-da-da. So what are you lot? Oh, you lot the good giants. You lot the gods. You lot Odin.
Because people were giants generally back then, right? All people were giants mostly.
So all of those people, remember, because they've got the Middle Earth, Midgard, yeah. And then within that story, they've got Middle Earth, yeah, with the Germans and the Friedrich and the Ring, yeah, which is nothing other than Lord of the Rings told in a different way. You get me? Or even Dante's Inferno, yeah, where Dante has to go to hell to save his gal, Hades, and save his gal. Yeah, all of that madness, right? So the story is very similar, with a Lord of the Rings twist to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Middle Earth, going to different realms and different levels, meeting dwarfs and all that. Yeah. This is where it's all coming from. The same type of region. Do you get what I'm saying? But look at the levels. The gods are higher, obviously Odin and all of that. That's their higher god system. And then down in the middle, they've got achievements of humans mixing with elves, you know what I mean, dwarfs and all of these type of things, who they say live in Middle Earth, in caves and shit. You know what I mean? All of these, even Romulus and Remus suckled by a she-wolf. You get me? Romulus kills Remus, and Romulus becomes Rome, and so on and so forth, and then Romania as well. Like, it's mad, crazy.
Yeah.
But all of these stories of werewolves, she-wolves, you know what I mean? Vampires and all of that is all within these regions.
I think it's superstition. I'll give you an example, Maki. We've all had this thing when we were young where we saw something in the dark and we thought it was something, and we were proper convinced that's what it was. I thought I saw a chupacabra when I went to Zimbabwe.
Okay,
each one, yeah. Tell you I ran.
All right, let's go through each one, right, and see if this is nothing more than reality that these people are talking about. For them, in their region, at a particular time in history, they saw people with hair all over their body. What is that, Zulu?
It's a werewolf, but
it's called hirsutism, right?
Lycanthrope.
Right. If you look up hirsutism, you see people with hair all over their body. Some come from South America and all over the world. But then you're going to find that some people have a thin layer of hair on their body. You get me? If you look closely. Yeah, I ain't going to say no names, right? But that's all I'm saying. So, like, it's not far-fetched to say that what they're calling a werewolf is someone who was suffering with hirsutism. And, you know, back then, well, what would you have done about it? You would have thought it was a werebeast and all of that. I don't even know, a werewolf or whatever. You would have run for the hills. But it's only a condition. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, being a vampire, right?
Oops.
It says that people who need blood, right? They need blood. They demand blood. They need to drink blood or consume blood in some form of way, right? That is a hemophiliac, right? If you look that up, boom, you'll see hemophiliac. Boom, they gotta have blood. Give blood. Give blood. Give blood.
Those people that want adrenochrome, right?
Yeah. What blood banks? Give blood. Give blood, Zulu.
Donate blood.
Banks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. We personally ain't on that, but I'm just saying. Yeah, around us, there's a lot of that. There's been a lot of that going on from day square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from as long as both of us can remember. So, any more? What other ones did they say?
Ghosts.
Ghosts. Now, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I believe that some people on this planet are definitely more in tune to certain things than others of us. Yeah, we might be more in tune to, I don't know, see the world in different colors because of melanin is just over in abundance, and you just see everything different, right? But some people who don't have the necessarily abundance of melanin can see things in different realms. And I believe that when some people say they see dead people, I believe that shit. I believe that some people see ghosts and do. I have never experienced such.
Are we gonna say that thing that they're calling a ghost is actually a dead relative?
It could be, but then that would come to soul and spirit again. You get me? When we as Africans, we have particular ways of preparing the body and putting ourselves in the ground and all of this type of stuff, and ceremonies that we do to release the soul from the body. So we know the value of certain things. We don't go around burning ourselves like Europeans and much.
That's true. That's
crazy.
But even the Egyptians, as much as they had their beliefs of the afterlife, they still acknowledge that person is no longer present within this realm.
Of course. But they had gone all scientific with it, where they had the opening of the mouth ceremony after 40 days. Yeah, they would stand the person at an angle, yeah, and wait for the sun to come up on a particular thing, hit their pituitary gland, and they would open the mouth basically, and basically the soul was supposed to come out, right? So even the Egyptians had a way of dealing with it. Remember, the body's been prepared now. Everything is done in a sense. It's been through the process of mummification or whatever, and blah blah blah. We're just talking about the body.
Yeah,
now,
I'm
all
back.
wrapped
Back.
up. Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah, we're talking about the body all wrapped up. And
we're
the
FTKing
mouth.
all of the mythical creatures like vampires and werewolves.
Yeah.
How are you FTKing them? Play some videos on that, man. How you not FTKing them?
They're all physical.
Don't monologue it into being false, you know.
Mm-mm.
Well, what's the evidence for vampires?
What is a vampire, and where you getting the definition of a vampire from?
Well, this comes from the whole idea of Dracula, a Romanian general.
Did the start of vampirism start with Vlad the Impaler, or was it, or does that notion predate it? People that understand or have a need for
blood,
a life source, or energy or sustenance from blood, or some kind of boost from blood.
Yep.
Some kind of need for maybe even something in the blood, iron or antibodies. I could see that being very possible.
Yeah.
We got what we call these people now? We got hemophiliacs.
That's right. That's what I said it was.
Don't have the necessary clotting agent, so if they cut themselves, they can continue bleeding. They often need transfusions or lots of blood. I don't know.
But does that translate to something that turns into a bat and you know?
No. That's extra. That's extra.
Turn into a bat. That's extra, and we can go into whether people have the ability to transform. I personally believe people do have the ability
to shapeshift.
Where I come from, you know what?
Of course.
Nah, maybe in an illusion, but not in reality.
No. Don't come to Nigeria then.
So I could become a cat right now.
I think your physical form. I think your physical form is malleable, and
100% correct. Of course, like people can regrow body parts. Jedi. Sorry to cut in.
It may be possible to use the mind or use the consciousness to reprogram matter. You mean like I believe mind can control matter.
You mean like turning your stuff into a snake?
Sorry? Do
you mean like turning your stuff into a snake?
Turning the stuff into a snake, appearing as a cat, or appearing, or not appearing at all. You know, not being seen to the human eye. I think there's a possibility of all of these things, bro.
Yeah, these are like godlike powers, right?
You know, if we go into the science or the physics and they talk about the vibrating atoms and blah blah blah, then can you change the speed in which your atoms vibrate, therefore changing the presentation of the matter? That might be something that's doable.
So essentially, what you're saying
sounds logical.
We could. It's possible that we have access to the code and we can reprogram the code. But how can we program the code if we didn't make it?
Well, it doesn't matter, man. You can program a TV. You never made it.
Interesting. Interesting. So, but I'd have to learn how to. Yeah, I'd have to learn how to do that. That's the thing. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, man. You know, like definitely. Look, what we know is the human body can be pushed to and beyond limits that we previously believed via meditation, belief, focus, whatever. You know, man be walking over blades and doing all sorts of things. Shaolin monks be doing all sorts of things, pushing hot coals to their throat and all sorts. Yeah, and this is supposedly based on their level of focus or their training and manipulating and willing themselves to not be cold while they're in the ice bath, or willing themselves to not feel burnt when they're walking over the hot coals, or willing their skin not to succumb to the pressure of the point of the spear or the arrow or the blade. Is it party tricks? Is it illusion? Or some people really doing this shit? I think some people really doing some crazy shit.
I think so as well. But the question is, what's the source of their power? Because if
that's a good question.
Can I chime in and talk about Krav Maga when I get a
hold on, before you do that, man.
What?
Wait, man. How do you differentiate
No, it
someone
makes sense.
who's what?
Yeah, man, brother.
How do you differentiate someone who's working with an entity in comparison to someone doing it through, like you said, meditation or internal work? How do you differentiate that? The power source.
I don't know. Is there
They usually give reverence. They usually give reverence, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, they don't have to, give reference, brother. Or maybe a sly nod at who they're fucking with. Maybe you're right. Still. But
no, when I say give reverence, so for example, you see Deontay Wilder, he will say, "Right, I turn into the bronze bomber." The next man will say, Beyonce will say, "I turn into Sasha Fierce."
Sasha Fierce, exactly.
That's who they put themselves out to be when they're on stage or when they're performing.
Yeah, but
they're
one's
natural
real
self.
though. One's
yeah,
real.
but okay, but like I say, none of
And
them
one's
man
fake.
are doing anything. No, I would say none of them man are doing anything. Beyonce or Deontay, they're not doing anything we would say is supernatural or unnatural or unattainable by modern normal means, right? So it's like, yeah, you can punch.
It's just
it.
the personality they're claiming.
What about Dynamo? What about Dynamo?
I beg to differ. The Sasha Fierce thing is slightly different than a real boxer who actually lived and was a champion. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
Sasha Fierce is just singing though, isn't it? And Deontay was just punching. Is the point I'm making? There's no magic.
I
in
get
that.
you.
What about
There's
Dynamo?
no magic in that, but I'm saying there's magic in making a character that never existed. Where Deontay is more drawing on someone who's actually been a champion. It's like me saying, "Yeah, I'm drawing on the essence of Mike Tyson." You know what I'm on. It's cool, yeah. But when you say I then turn around and say,
Yeah, but all he said was the bronze bomber. Who's the bronze bomber?
what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name.
Joe Lewis.
Joe Lewis. Sorry, Joe Lewis.
Okay.
Joe Lewis.
Do you have a? No, he was the brown. Joe Lewis was the brown bomber.
Yeah.
Deontay Wilder was the bronze bomber because he won
Yeah.
bronze medal in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Right. So he ain't telling the shit. He's just saying this is my nickname.
Yeah.
So
He said,
right. Wait. Let's get back to the original. Just remember the original point. The original point was, are these people working with something? And the man said, well, they declare it. And then we gave the two examples. I'm saying, all right, saying you got these nicknames and whatever, is to me, it's not tantamount to what we
alter egos.
I'm talking about how did you stop that bullet? How did you not get speared by that fucking blade? Or how did you not eat how did you levitate? How did you not eat? How did you shift your form? How did you turn invisible? How did you, I don't know, some magic shit is what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, I get you talking about magic, okay, but
not even magic, yeah. Just not even magic. Like I said, just something that you shouldn't be able to normally do. So, like, do you know what I mean? Like, what are you?
But what should this is the question though? What shouldn't we always be normally be able to do? Because
like
if you think about the Shaolin monks, what they're doing is normal to them, innit? And they're showing us, look, with training and meditation,
exactly.
But they're not born doing that though, Motion.
Huh?
So that again?
They're not born doing that. They have to learn those things in that temple, right?
No, but that's the whole point.
So where they're drawing the source from? Who's teaching? Where's the curriculum coming from?
True.
It's the devil.
It's centuries of training, brother. They've been.
I know about devil, but it's an entity of some sort. No?
It could
why is it the devil, brother? Why is it the devil?
They're not levitating themselves.
Where are they levitating? Wait. Where are they levitating, bro?
Yeah, they're not
Have you
levitating.
not seen the video of them levitating?
I don't know.
You mean like a meditating monk?
I believe they're levitating, but the source of that power is where we're in dispute. Someone says, "Oh, internal."
I don't know if they levitate. Where are they levitate? You have to
Some
get
of them,
there.
yeah.
Have you not seen the video?
There's some videos.
And bring it to me. Look,
but ain't they Hindu, man? Ain't they Hindu guru, man?
Bro, you gotta bring it to me. Bring it to me,
no
please.
Shaolin.
Now, hold on. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying, but like everything, let's produce the sources. Show me.
No problem. I think you've seen this one already, but I'll post it in the chat.
Some receipts, please.
Yeah, receipts, please.
You sure it's real?
We're gonna get to that, innit? Obviously,
this one might be. Some people are saying it's fake. I don't believe it's fake. I don't believe it's fake.
You don't believe it's fake? Okay, fair enough. Let's see. I don't know. I've never seen a Shaolin monk levitate. I've seen them jump really high, and hold their jump really well. But then I've seen many different cultures all over the world do different kinds.
Remember we seen these men in West End from day one, you know, and Croydon and these places.
Come on, man.
Jerry levitating outside HMV and that. Come on, bro.
Yeah. Give me a pound, bro. Give me a
Hey,
pound.
you know what's happening when
I'll give man a pound for that. I'll give man a pound for that.
If the man said that, nobody would be repping no click. Man will be shouting.
Yeah, straight up. It's gonna take discipline, though.
Do you think that video's fake?
Wait, man. Let me just. I
thought it was real.
Screen it.
I can't even play this, man. Where's the levitation at?
If you skip forward, you see
stand away. He's doing it in this. All right, let me look at this quickly and then hold on. Let me just. Is that it? No. Hold on.
They're doing this with fallen angels, man.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I've seen the things. All magicians are working with demons. Oh, look how his eyes changed, and that. And like, me more than more people. I believe in this shit, but I also don't want to fall for people that are false flagging, and because I know there's some real shit. I know people could do some real shit,
that's what I'm saying.
right? So I don't know where David Blaine falls in this.
But remember what Dynamo says. He says he went into a forest.
He knows Jedi. He's Moroccan. He knows what it is. Mate. He can hold his own. He's not a fake. He's a fake, but he's not a fake. If that makes any sense. David Blaine's a Moroccan. They've been given that knowledge, and they're just breaking you off a little piece, but not enough to let you know if it's true or false.
David Blaine is fake, man.
If anyone is,
I don't know. What's fake? I don't think he's fake. Like,
I think he's really doing that.
We're talking about supernatural powers. Illusion is on a whole other level.
No, but hold on, bro. Wait, isn't supernatural powers just illusion to us? Just like, as in, we can't explain how something's done, so we're gonna call it supernatural, right? Until the process of how it's done is revealed to you, a lot of things can seem supernatural. Until you now explain it, now it becomes natural because it becomes explainable, right?
Yeah. That makes sense.
But then a lot of what we take for nature, we can't even explain. And we don't even, we're so blind. Almost everything's supernatural to us, bro. We're so fucking blind, bro. Like,
this is what I was saying that day, bro, about how everything's a miracle. Me breathing right now, to some extent, is supernatural. I can't control that. That's just.
I remember when I asked Rob.
Everything is supernatural.
Ask Rob.
No, wait. You breathing? How is you breathing supernatural? Wouldn't we say you breathing is natural?
But think about this. I'm pulling air into the lungs.
Yeah.
I'm pulling something invisible into the lungs. That's supernatural. Come on, that's telekinesis.
Can you feel air?
Don't be silly, bro.
Can you feel air?
Yeah, I think he's right. I think he's right. It was supernatural until you knew about it.
Exactly, until I knew about it.
Right. Whoa. What's you like defining as supernatural though? Like, what are you just throwing this word?
You just defined it.
I would say what we're doing here, right now, is supernatural. That we're having a real-time conversation on a device.
Conversation online. That's supernatural.
Yeah, that.
I was going to say, like,
come on.
You remember
the explanation and narrative they give for the phone. It doesn't, for me, add up.
Let Maku in before he shouts.
What is
nice. Sorry.
I was going to say, I asked Rob Speaker's Corner. That same thing. The same question, because he was like, "Oh, inside thing we can talk about that, and then the outside we can talk about supernatural." I said, "Whoa, what the fuck is supernatural?" You get it? And he waffled, he went round thing, M equals MC squared, and all of this type of shit, and couldn't give me a proper answer. So yeah, I'm still where you're at. I'm like, bro, what is supernatural? Is that supernature?
What is supernatural, man? Yeah,
what supernature? What are we doing?
What are we saying, isn't it? I really want to understand that. Let me look.
I do as well.
I think supernatural is subjective, because if you're a spirit being in a higher dimension,
that's a good observation. How can something natural be super?
Zulu.
But there are things in nature that you don't understand. So go ahead, Martin.
Why super? Why not an
apple? Go on, facts.
Zulu, where you can't reach them.
It's speaking to somebody, without speaking to someone without actually moving your mouth, in their presence, is that supernatural?
Yes.
Speaking to
You
someone
could
without
call it-
moving your mouth.
Yes. I would say yes.
Yeah.
Or is that
Oh,
what's classed as supernatural?
That's not possible though.
Oh wait.
Sure.
That's easy to talk
Wait,
without
wait,
moving your mouth.
Motion. Be precise now. Speaking,
Having a conversation, like hit, like,
communicating.
yeah.
So I mean like non-verbal communication, like with your face or
No, you're not. It's not sign language, bro. Man, sit down there. They don't even have to make eye contact, bro.
All right, here we go. Here we go now. Check this now. Because now, me and you talking on the online is explainable by natural law. Yeah? It is explainable. Supernatural definition of relating to or being above or beyond what is natural. Being above or beyond what is natural.
Yeah.
It relates to space and shit.
That's what I'm saying. They're not all bad, man.
Phenomenal, abnormal. But that's
Yeah, stuff
subjective.
you can't
What is
explain.
normal? But my normal isn't your normal. That's
Unexplainable
subjective.
by natural law or phenomena.
Right. Stuff in space
that's
that can't be explained.
That's
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 what
subjective,
most
bro.
of the time. So I said to him, like, what would you mean? What does that mean?
No,
What does
but
supernatural
wait.
mean?
But I'm saying, yeah, the laws of nature are not set in stone. The laws of nature are a perception of what we know about nature and what we think we know about how it works.
Yeah.
When the information exists, when there's something outside of what we think we know, then that becomes supernatural until we start to understand it.
That's correct.
Then it's no longer supernatural.
Because of our ignorance.
No, yeah, then it's no longer supernatural.
Yes,
No,
it's because of our ignorance. We label it
Yeah,
supernatural.
exactly.
That's one reason.
But we have a way to explain how I'm speaking to you, so it's not
Yes.
supernatural.
No, that's not.
Yeah, I just wanted to iterate.
Okay, but then someone that levitates has a way to explain how they levitate, though, right?
But look
Well,
where
yeah. If you maybe depends.
But Jeds, where that word is used mostly is in the scientific community when it refers to space and things outside in the universe like black holes and all of that. These
But
are
they call
things
black
they
holes
can't
supernatural.
explain. Of course, like, because how are you going to explain that? Naturally, we don't know what happens in nature fully throughout the universe or whatever they're calling it. We don't know what it is yet. We don't even know what it is yet.
They don't call it supernatural, but what they will admit to is saying, "Look, I don't know black holes exist." Let me just put that out there.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I've not seen a black hole. I'm gonna say that. But if
Yeah,
it's
this one.
played in that paradigm,
Yeah.
right? That's another head top. Anyway, but playing in that paradigm, they won't admit to it being supernatural, but they will say we don't know. We're still learning about black holes. We're still trying to understand.
Of course.
what black holes are and where they come from. But I don't think they're gonna put a black hole in the supernatural box.
No, what they do, they say
Unexplained, uncharted phenomena.
no,
You know?
supernatural
Unexplained
phenomena
phenomena.
is a regular one that they use.
But if there's a mathematical formula behind it, how can it
so
be
things like
unexplained?
a quasar and all of these things that happen in space. You got what I'm saying? Like collapsing of a star and all of these dwarf and there's strange energy and all of these things they can't explain.
Dark matter. It's all religion, man. Cosmology.
They call it
It's all
supernatural.
religion.
Yeah.
Nah, man, they don't believe. They don't, man. No, they don't do that, Baku. They
Listen
don't
to
call
this.
this stuff supernatural. They don't.
Well, as I said, in the scientific community, some of them, yeah, that's what they and in the ones to do with astronomy and phenomenon that happen in space. Yeah,
Both
they do
pertaining
float that
to
word
or
around.
attributed to a god or a deity. So anyone dealing with demons is dealing with
Yeah.
supernatural, right?
Exactly.
Or anyone praying to God is dealing with supernatural. Interesting.
Yeah, well, obviously, no. Are you mad? Do you not think that that your like religion or your God is supernatural? Of course.
Okay, but only if natural means earthly, and natural as in nature or whatever.
What is nature though?
Because I wouldn't say God is a phenomena or abnormal. You know what I mean?
far
'Cause
is it
by that
sweet?
definition,
why
there's
not?
three different. Because it's abnormal to who? To us. We
there's
were
more-
born,
there's
we
more
were born
demons than
yesterday.
I would say something without a beginning or an end is abnormal. Yeah, definitely.
To a human.
and that has multiple dimensions.
Or is
in
it
it.
normal? Is it normal to have no beginning and end? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
it's
multiple
normal. It's
dimensions,
the other way around. We're abnormal.
wormholes, all of this stuff. Like, is that normal?
Oh Lord God.
If
Now,
everything,
hey, when I met religion, fuck up your head, you know that. I'm telling you. What are you doing?
how can God be
come on.
abnormal? It's the other way around.
All right, cool. So, God is natural then, right?
God is. He just is. We are the abnormal ones. All these different colors.
Is God nature?
So I always ask.
I think nature is a product of God.
Well,
Does
then,
nature have laws?
Yes, they were established by God.
Must God abide by the laws of nature?
He will abide with whatever he pleases.
So I said, must he though?
He doesn't have to do anything.
Yes, he must, because he made a covenant.
Therefore, he's supernatural then, huh?
yeah, supernatural, yes.
And anything he created would be natural too.
He's supernature. He is.
But you do
supernature.
realize this is from a human perspective. These definitions are from a human perspective, right? It's not the objective truth, right?
Bro, if he's natural, anything he creates would be natural.
Because this whole supernatural goes hand in hand with the term magic, right? And then I just look at both of these things as being things that, to the beholder, they don't understand. So it's like a marvel to them. It's a wonder to them. Until it's broken down. Right, what I actually did is I got this wire and this battery pack, and I created this circuit out of molten metal and connected them together, and the current went from one wire into the circuit and came out and produced this phenomena. So now it's no longer, oh my God, how did you shine that light? You're not the sun, you're not the star. You've now broken it down to me. So this is no longer supernatural to me. But in 12 AD, when I saw you walking down the road and you had a light in your hand, it looked like you had a star in your hand. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God.
Right. Thank you.
Exactly.
Man would burn you
so
on a
it's
stick.
subjective.
So
There
when
is
you
no
saw,
objective supernatural.
when they saw a black man with fire and a chariot, silk garms and afro, you get me? A man's coming out of a cave. Imagine what they thought.
Imagine those visions when John is looking at these beasts and all that. He's probably seeing satellites or something, or not satellites. Sorry, he's probably seeing like a car or something, and he's calling it an iron beast. That's just an example, but those ancient people, they're not dumb. I'm not going to follow that narrative, but we have some new shit here. There is some new shit. I can't lie. This laptop I'm using right now didn't exist
rolling with two rhinos.
hundreds of years ago.
You get me? Man are calling it unicorn. Mad thing.
This laptop didn't exist hundreds of years ago, bro. So we have to admit technology has had some elevations or advancements in some respects. We have to admit that.
Yeah, that's not supernatural though.
But it would be perceived as supernatural if we went back in time and showed them, right?
No, because back in time is where they got it from.
So if I went back in time with an iPhone, you telling me they'll recognize it?
No, I think they had something more advanced than the iPhone, like a more decent memory or ability to communicate without an aid, an artificial aid. Remember that the components that have to go into making an iPhone. It's long, bro. You already got that in your body, man. You are the iPhone. Yeah. But having to use something is dumbing down your abilities. I personally think.
I think it's just making things more efficient. It's making things
Yeah,
quicker.
It sounds like it. Sounds good, doesn't it? But the devil would do that. Because
I mean, you think about the time, Maki, you think about the time it takes to travel.
If he knows what your worth is.
To think about the time it takes to travel to another country versus walking, versus going on a horse, versus going on a boat. Like, come on, bro. There's been advancements. I'm not going to say they were primitive, but there's been advancements. We have to admit. Going on a plane and taking a few hours to go to somewhere where back in the day, not even back in the day, a few hundred years ago, it would take months to get to another place. That's a big advancement. Let's be real. Come on.
But we already been around the planet. We travel less with these devices. Is that not true? With all that capability, do we travel as much as you think our ancestors did?
Yes,
going around
maybe
the
more.
globe.
We travel way more than them. Come on.
What? You going around the globe building civilizations as opposed to visiting modern ones. I don't know what you mean. Makes no sense.
The amount of time, okay, let's forget abroad. The amount of time it would take for me to go to from one part of England all the way to the top, it would take. Well, if I was walking, it would probably take days. But if I was driving in a car, it would take 4 or 5 hours, right? That's a car that we have now. Back in the day, in a horse, that would have taken you. You'd have to make like 3 or 4 stops, and that's within the same country.
From where?
Just to get to one part to the other in the same country.
I'm saying in Africa where we had chariots, right? I mean, I did say the word chariot, no?
But Mike, you try and take a chariot through a jungle. You can't ride a chariot through a jungle.
I'm saying no, but that's why we build roads, right? So we would also build roads. We also had roads. We also had routes, trade routes. Yeah. So we already had this horse and cart, or horse and chariot, or a chariot and rhino, or wildebeest.
Yeah, but that's slow compared
we could do
to
whatever
a
we want.
Lamborghini, Maki. That's slow
Bruv,
compared to a Lamborghini.
when you're on foot and you're a caveman, what are we talking about? Him compared to you is the backward one. Remember, the caveman now has the car and all of these type of things. As I said, these are additions, these are aids. Yeah, they might seem good, but your natural ability to run fast, to do all of these things are being dampened because of these extra items and phones and stuff. We got to
But you know what
acknowledge
else
that.
is scary about technology? If you look at the usages when it comes to weapons or transportation, you've only seen this advancement within this short period of time.
Right.
For the longest time, we've been using animals, horses as transportation. For the longest times, we've been using swords and crafting iron weapons, sharp weapons, or blunt weapons. It's only until recent we have projectiles with guns, planes, cars. So it's, to me, when you look at the wholeness of our technology, it seems like a sporadic boom. Like now you got computers, and now you got what's it called, quantum physics and all this stuff, small microchips. And where is all this technology coming from? And it's in such a sporadic way. Because a few hundred, you got photos and videos of people using sporadic. Sorry, pause. Yeah,
whoa,
you got people. I said pause then. I said pause then. I mean, you got people. You got videos of people going on horses in Victorian times, not too long ago. But now we got cars, mad cars, like mad
Why are you
cars.
worrying about Victorian?
So I'm just saying the technology, fam. We have to admit it's increased, man. It has.
No, I'm saying increase for Europeans. Like, you got to understand
Everyone,
if
Maku.
people. Yeah, in a certain respect, but I'm saying, like, you're acting like we didn't have modes of transport other than walking, right? In Africa from thousands of years ago, like,
But none
things
of those
need to be moved
transports
around.
beat a car, Maku.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying, to go somewhere and build a civilization, yeah, you had to have decent modes of transportation. We're looking at some Africans going over and conquering, man, yeah, with elephants in tow and all of these type of things. So at different levels, yeah, we can show we can move to you or move to another place quickly, set up, do whatever we're doing, or invade and conquer. So I don't know.
Michael, do you know what horsepower means when we talk about cars?
Yeah, bro.
So when something has like 500 horsepower, that's 500 horses.
Okay.
Like, come on, like we're on a different level, bro. I'm not saying I'm not saying
Zulu, can I check it from this angle? Yeah. So imagine
zebra power.
Imagine now you're traveling on horseback, right? And you're traveling the length of England, right? Or up to Scotland or whatever. And you're saying you want to drive the car and you're just going to drive along the motorway, and that's progress, yeah. And that's for you, that is progress, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much of the country do you actually see? How much of the country do you experience? How much of life do you experience within that journey? You just sit in a car, bro, amongst other cars going fast, in a Lamborghini, in a Porsche, in anything else you're going to go in. It's the same thing. Now, to say that you've progressed so far ahead from just, let me just stop off at this inn, stay the night, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's people out there that are called travelers. They are travelers. That is traveling, bro. Place to place, bro. What you're doing is just going on a journey. Literally, you're just getting in a car and it's motorized. It doesn't mean you're traveling and seeing anything better. You're just seeing cars, bro. You're driving past all the good bits. You're driving past all the bars, everything, all the towns, the villages, all the history. You're driving past it. All you're doing is just going a long way, bro. And you think that's progress, bro.
But motion, I would agree that maybe psychologically it's not good for us. This is not. I'm not saying it's a good thing psychologically, but in terms of convenience, if I had an urgent message I needed to deliver, I needed to go and speak to someone in person, I'm gonna go in a car before I go on a horse because I'll get there in a significantly quicker time.
Fair enough, but then you can still understand that actually speed doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna have a better mind state, because it means that you can get places quicker. So you may have to be at places quicker. You may have to travel back and forth even more often because you've got those things. So it adds other pressures. So you can't definitely turn around and say it's categoric that we've progressed in that sense, because you could say that mankind's less free because of those motorized vehicles
and less able to do certain
So
things.
it comes with sacrifices, then, right?
It potentially does. Yeah, you can't just look at it as a simple way. Like,
Isn't it worth it to some degree, though? Look, we're talking now. We couldn't. Wouldn't you want this?
No, brother. Nobody is saying this. Listen, certain things. Yes, obviously.
It depends what you think of yourself. Hold on. If you know thyself, that's the whole point. My favorite line: know thyself. So if you know what you are, if you listen to Jesus and all these other people telling you you are the thing, you are the one. Do you know what I'm saying? You are Neo. Yeah, and you have to tap into your capabilities and abilities as a human being. Do you get what I'm saying? To reach the higher level, or to reach the what do they call it? The Christ consciousness. You get it? Yeah. So yeah, to reach the Christ consciousness or whatever, yeah, you have to reach your true self or your true potential. And we see that potential comes out in spits and splurts in everybody. So there must be something behind it. It can't all be pseudo or made up or blah, blah, blah. Because we see people who've got psychic ability and got different abilities of healing and dreams and predicting stuff and all of this. These are like indications that you are more than the sum of what they're telling you.
I'll give you another example, yeah? Let's explore weaponry. Let's look at the advancements of weaponry, yeah? You've got a bow and arrow, yeah? And the most primitive form of that might have been like a, what are those things where you put a stone on and you fling it? A slingshot, right? So being able to shoot a projectile possibly was used for hunting, to try and get something far away, right? Maybe that's where it started. Or maybe someone picked up something and threw it and developed a way to have a portable projectile device, right? It went from that to thousands of years later to a gun. And this gun, we're closer to the gun than we are to the bow. Like the bow, we've been using a bow and arrow for time. Why now is this? Oh, we've got guns now. We've got cannons. We've got rockets. We've got missiles. We've got nuclears. We've got the technology in a short period of time. My point is, it's advanced to a crazy amount.
Yeah, technology is
advanced. Really think about it.
Yeah, but you're talking about
people.
You talk about weapons of mass destruction. Like, you have any say in that, and you can't see the effects of that type of technology and that type of advancement. It's not productive.
But we're not arguing a moral case, Marky. Definitely.
I don't know why you.
That is that's negative morally. Okay. It's negative. But I'm saying,
we needed positive examples. Still,
I can't think. Well, even a positive example is going to have a negative side effect. It's going to have a sacrifice. Because I can say the phone is or communication via phone is positive, but that means I'm no longer speaking to people in person.
Yeah,
so it has a negative.
Hold on.
Was actually a good analogy. That was a really good analogy.
Did they not say people are listening to our conversation?
Exactly. People can now eavesdrop on us now with the internet and all that. That's the problem.
So then it's not private, is it? It's not personal. We're not having a one-to-one, are we?
Yeah, of course. That's the discipline. Right. That's the sacrifice. Yeah.
Okay.
No privacy.
And then the fact that you would use the word sacrifice indicates something shifty and shady to me. You know what I'm saying? From these people in higher places putting all this stuff into play.
I'm just saying they didn't have this shit back in the day, bro. And when I say back in the day, I mean in a few decades, even a few hundred years, man. I mean, some of us were born when there was no internet. When I was born, there was no internet.
Say what?
Well,
Say what?
Wasn't like I was born in the 90s.
Bro, they had internet in the 90s, bro.
Okay, what year? What?
No, don't
what
do that.
Year? What year, Martian?
It's gonna hurt yourself.
No. I know.
So if I cut out.
Sorry, I just wanted to just verbally say lol.
Wow.
No,
I thought you were gonna support. I thought you were gonna support me,
LOL.
Johnny. Wow.
No, you know, Zulu, I love you, man, but LOL.
All right.
Wow.
But when did the internet start, guys?
No, you didn't have the internet.
Let's
bro.
be real. When in the no. When in the 90s, and what version of the internet are we talking about? Let's keep it like 100.
It was not the internet that we have now, but they had the internet.
Oh, sorry.
What was it?
Modem.
Computers. Two computers could speak to each other via a network. Is that what we meant?
They had electronic mail. That's where email came from.
Well, I mean, then
it was the internet because you used to sign up with dial-up. Like I had it.
Yeah. But when do you think that was?
That was like 96.
Hmm.
I had the internet.
No, listen, that stuff was around for the business for
AOL online and that.
Yeah.
For a while, and they were like dial-ups and basically they used basically just mostly around business, and most of it was electronic mail. That's where email came from.
Right.
Do you get me? Yeah, so they had the internet. Yeah, it wasn't like as widespread as it is, obviously.
But they had the internet. Had the internet.
No, I definitely had it firmly in my yard in the 90s, like all types of modems and.
But even when you look at a fax
machine,
machine, to be able to send the thing that can type from something hundreds of miles away, that's mad though, isn't it? When you look at those little keyboard things,
a lot of it was down to
The truth is what, like, we kind of glossed over it, but what Mackie was trying to say was, why do we believe man didn't have these capabilities before the machinery?
Right.
And that? Because like if we break down what a fax is or what a text message is, it's codes. It's codes being sent out, picked up by the receiver and recoded for you to get a version of the image. We do that. Our brains do that. That's how we're seeing, that's how we're hearing. So maybe if we just found another medium to send the signal, the message along, the brain also could perceive that. We pick up shit from each other all the time. Come on, we know we do it. We can't necessarily put our finger on how, blah, blah, blah. But you know when someone's about to call, you think about the same thing as your friend or your brethren. You have the same dream as your mom. This shit happens, isn't it?
Yep.
How though? I don't know. But
exactly.
But is it as efficient as a phone or a live stream?
Leave the phone alone. Put it in the drawer, man.
Maybe at a time, maybe not even just. Maybe now you can. There's a practice you could learn that is. I don't rule it out because I just don't rule it out. Yes, I think it's possible. Yeah, it is possible, man. You know how twins share a language and understand each other and feel each other's pain from a distance, and there's obviously more. All right, let's do the cliche. We only see a certain amount of spectrum of light. So therefore, light is information, photons is information. Therefore, we only aware of a certain amount of information. Doesn't mean we're not even picking it up, though. Just means we're only aware of, because it's been proven that the human mind can perceive something like 1,000 layers on top of each other of images, where you would think that you're only seeing the top one, but your subconscious mind, you got some skills. We all got abilities, right? Not even abilities. It's just we can recognize patterns and that. I don't know, man. Let me not do too much of a waffle, but like, I do believe in ESP, extrasensory perception. I do believe in
sixth sense,
telekinesis, telepathy. I do believe these things are possible, of course.
Would you say that's an anomaly or phenomenon?
It's it may be a phenomenon now, but I believe every human being, if you've lived a decent amount of life, a decade or two, you will have an instance of where you accidentally tapped into some shit. You know, and as amazing as it is, and as wow as that moment is, half an hour later, you're not thinking about that no more.
Yeah,
unless it was proper life changing. But this shit happens all the time, bro.
Well, why is that? Why do we forget it?
You know what? Because you just
know thyself, man.
Like, you're not dwelling in it. Like, you're like, okay, yeah, that was mad.
Know thyself. Yeah,
you might phone me, yo, Jess, guess what I just done? Oh, rare, that was mad. You might even tell the story every other every year or every other month. Oh, yeah, I told you a story at the time where I had the same dream as my sister. But day to day, moment to moment, you don't consider that reality. You don't consider that no more. You don't think to yourself, do you know what? I actually dreamt about tomorrow. You don't think about that day to day. You don't live like somebody that has seen stuff that hasn't happened yet. You just revert back to, okay, well, yeah, that was mad.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know why we do that.
Because we see amazing shit. I know for a fact, when I've seen amazing shit, it's actually been quite scary how normality comes back after that. I saw the silver shining things in the air with my baby mum, and we watched it. I filmed it on my phone, everything. Like, it was crazy. Like 30 little birds made out of foil, moving around in formation, fluttering, shining. I'd never seen anything like that. And I saw that with my enemy, and I know she wouldn't lie and say she never saw that. So we both saw this shit together for time.
How can I get scared of that? How does that not like make you like, oh, whoa, what the fuck was that?
It's scary, isn't it? If they come zooming towards me, then maybe it might be scary. You're just looking in the distance. You're like, yo, what the fuck is that? And it's not going anywhere. And you're just looking. Now, pull out. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna be that. They don't pull out my phone. Pull out my phone. Zoom in. Can't, like, the camera's not even really doing no justice. Just like, right, this is mad. I'd rather look at it than hold this phone and try and get this grainy image. Let me put my phone down, just staring at it. What do you think it is? I don't know. What do you think it is? And then 2 months later, you're more worried about how much you can buy at Asda.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
oh my god. I've had bad dreams and visions like, what the fuck is this? And then, but do you mean that's what deja vu is as well? Like when you like, oh, I've had this before, and then you just go back to normal. Like, you don't.
For me personally, I think whenever I have deja vu, it's usually me reminding myself that I've dreamt this before. That's for me.
Yeah, I think so as well.
You know.
But what's the natural mechanism? What's the benefit of having that mechanism?
I think it's an accident. Or what? The benefit of what? Dreaming something before it happens.
Yeah. Preparation, survival.
Maybe it's an accident. Maybe it's your future you shouting back to your past you like, yo! You know that when you sit here and think to yourself, all right, you know when you fuck up and you think, oh man, if only I could have just told myself not to do that. Or you thinking about, I don't know, you was drink driving and you crashed and your mate died. And you're like, oh, if only I never drank. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If only, and you try and wish that you could turn back time. Maybe if you wish hard enough, a version of you feels that wish, feels that ripple, feels like, yo, there's something
in the multiverse.
Because I usually think to myself, yo, I feel like I've dreamt this before and there's something I need to be, something happens after this or during this that makes this moment kind of relevant. Like what? And then I just kind of act a little bit cautious for about 10 minutes. Like, just, you know what I mean? If at that moment someone said, "Hey, Jed, do you want to come with me to a strange area and do something really risky?"
You think about the dream?
I'll be like, nah, you know what? Because I'm feeling kind of booky right now. No. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nothing ever happens. It's normal.
Bro, I've had certain dreams about friends that have tried to kill me, and I don't want to hang around with them anymore. Like, I don't even want to hang around with them anymore.
I think that's a good look.
Just for a few weeks.
If I dreamt my homie tried to kill me, I think I'd disassociate too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have dreams like that. So why would I dream that? I don't dream of things like people killing me. I don't dream about getting killed. And if I dreamt about a friend doing me something dirty, I'm gonna feel that in my chest. I've had times where I've been slapped in dreams. I want to wake up and slap man. Like, I want to get revenge. Like, it's annoyed me. It's annoyed me.
Don't slap me, man.
Yeah, just make you feel angry at them in real life. I don't know why it does that.
Shit. You know? Yeah, when I was young, man, getting violated, you want to go back to the dream. Like, yo, I'm gonna get back.
Bro, I've been jumped in my dreams, fam.
I don't know why I couldn't fight. You know, you couldn't fight.
Oh, I couldn't fight.
You
Oh
throw in your
my
arms
God.
and you just getting slap up or just whatever.
Bro, I went to McDonald's, and I got jumped in McDonald's because someone tried to
you
push in
couldn't do
front of me.
nothing.
And I was just standing there taking the licks. I'm like, what is going on?
Like an
In my head,
idiot.
I was like, just punch him, put him in a choke, do something, man.
I'm more heavy. I'm more heavy than that. Mad, you can't do nothing.
No,
But lucky because maybe if you punched him at that moment, you might punch the wall or something in real life.
My personal.
Trust me.
Might fell off the bed or something.
That chemical that's supposed to like keep your body from reenacting what's going on in your mind. When that's not working properly, they say this is when people sleepwalk, get night terrors.
First time you get lashed. You get lashing out. I've lashed out a few times, man, accidentally. You know what I mean? Like, raw. Woke up as well. Like, oh, fuck.
Throwing some combinations.
I've had complaints. I've had complaints. Oh, you hit me. You kissed your teeth. You rude. You told me to shut up, or you just kissed your teeth, or done
That's
something
scary,
like that.
bro. Imagine speaking your dream, man.
Yeah. Push your hand off me. Get off me. You know, like if I was awake, I'd be like, "Oh, babe, can I? My arm's getting dead." Like in my sleep, I'm just like, "Get off me!" Ruthless. Don't give no fucks about your ego. Get off
right
me.
now, I feel like I'm in a car crash and my arm's been pinned.
You get me?
Yeah.
Like, babe, like, what did you dream last night? Why nothing, man? I don't know. You just moving mad anti. Yeah, man. Leave man to sleep, man. I don't know what I said, but listen to that guy. There he is. Man.
But can you imagine the effects of motion pictures that it's had on dreams? The effects of digital visuals.
Yeah, art, digital, art, media, all these images.
Your own creativity.
How it's affected the imagination.
Right.
How much of your imagination is yours?
Is left.
Even. No, like, How much of your imagination is independent? I say, this is why mainly blind people are at the top of that. See, a blind man, someone born blind, their dreams that's the truth. That's the shit. That's the realness.
But do they see shit in their dreams though?
I feel like they go.
But what are they seeing? Because they've never seen anything.
What? Who told you they're not seeing? Third eye is always seeing.
Who knows? I don't know. Something Magwan.
Maybe they see the sound like Daredevil.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, Murdoch.
Echolocation and that.
Echolocation.
To see shapes and outlines.
See, I'd rather be deaf than blind, fam. I want to see the world. I'd rather be deaf than blind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I want to see who I'm marrying. You know, like that.
It's a shit choice, but it's a shit choice because I love music so much. But
same.
Yeah, you are correct.
Because there's a lot you can tell by looking at a man's face or someone's face when they're trying to deceive you or something.
Yeah.
I mean, hearing, you could hear their voice if they're trying to deceive you as well. But I don't know. Something about sight, man. There's something about sight. I think it's one of the most important gates. The eyes. I think it's the most important gate.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Who's this?
Who's another troll?
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
What's good?
Hello, everyone.
How old are you?
I'm fine.
How old are you?
I'm 10.
All right, 10-year-old young man. Can you tell us a joke and then you got to go?
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
He actually didn't sound like a poisonous one of the poisonous brats that come on. He sounded kind of like he was gonna be cool.
Speak people conversations. I don't know about that.
Some of them sound all cute, like hi sir, yeah, I'm 10 years old. Nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
You little bastard.
Or it's an old person pretending to be a little kid.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Do you remember that day the brother came on with the voice changer?
Yeah.
That was fucking
He sounded like
scary.
the devil. Remember when he did the devil picture and all that?
The devil picture. Don't you remember he sounded like a kid though? And they made him like, I was like, no, that was fucking scary. That devil guy was
trolling.
That devil guy was hilarious. The devil. Yeah. I need to find that clip. We casually just had the devil in the corner.
And all the people were kissing themselves. They were shook. And he was telling them, bro, like you were like, why are you guys shook? How? It's obviously not the devil, like just being logical, and they were all shook.
Hold on. You remember that brother that used to come on with the funny face,
German guy,
the German guy, right?
Which guy? Sith?
No, wait. This is what I was gonna ask. What was that guy's name, Maku?
I can't even remember. You know, can't remember.
Which German
You sure
guy?
it weren't Sith? It definitely wasn't Sith.
No, it wasn't.
It's not Sith because that guy's way weirder than Sith. That guy's
Ulrich.
Ulrich, yeah.
Remember
Ulrich.
Not the Irish black Ulrich.
So familiar.
No, yeah.
Not the Irish black Ulrich.
No.
The Germany dude that had and he used to wear like these virtual masks and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's bald headed. He's bald headed.
Yeah, bald headed. He's brother. He looks so scary.
You mean Pio?
No, yeah.
No, not Pio. That's another one. Not Pio. Ulrich. He looked like a skeleton, bro.
Yeah.
He literally looked like a bald skeleton. Well, skeleton.
Like a German
guy that came
professor.
on talking about the God
German
is
Professor
AI
Xavier.
or something, and he came back in time or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that the guy?
Yeah, he's just nuts. Where's he?
He was just, I don't even know.
Yeah, we need to get him back. He was mad. He was entertaining though, if you remember. We had some good combos with him.
Yeah, Ulrich's a good brother, man. Good brother. You know, he got over cancer in it. That's why that's why he started shaving off his head and that.
Okay.
Yeah. He used to go on very a little bit. Still used to go over to the block and that.
Yeah.
He's
You remember of that guy that did them autopsies live on Channel 4?
Oh Lord, what's his name?
I hate those kind of stuff, man.
That dude.
I
You
can't
hate
look
that
at
shit.
dead body.
That shit was bad, man. Remember cutting was it a horse into bare segments and shit? That's inside. It was kind of bad still.
I can see that with animals, but I can't look at a human dead body. It kind of makes me feel.
Yeah, they did. They did some cadavers. They had some dead bodies.
I think that was the first one they ever did, wasn't it?
Something like that.
I think it's disrespectful.
Yeah.
I think cadavers are very disrespectful.
It was either the first one or the last one. Like they either built their way up from animals to human, innit? I'm sure that's what they did.
I think the first one I ever saw was a human. I think it was on Channel 4. I believe
it was on Channel 4. Yeah. But it was a series, innit?
I didn't even know that.
I think it went from animal to animal and then it ended up with a human.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we have a solo thing before they had the channel, the series. They had a one-off thing where we did a live autopsy.
Yeah, it was a series, bro. Because he went from different animals. It was a series. He did like a mammal. Did he? I don't know if he done a whale or something like that. Done a horse.
Okay.
Cow, you know what I mean?
Oh, maybe it was the last one I saw then. Maybe it was the last one.
And he done a human, cadaver. This brother that had dedicated his body to human research.
Okay, yeah, it must have been the last one I saw. Then, yeah.
And like, yo, and then there was bare points of view complaints, not points of view, but you know.
Yeah.
People ran and complaining.
Yeah, points of view.
You see when people are giving their bodies to science and they're getting chopped up and all that, I think it's just disrespectful. Honestly, you could do what you want with your body, but you should be in the ground.
You can do what you want with your body, but you sound like it's disrespectful. Which one is it?
I think you should be in the ground, going back into the earth.
I think you should leave a dead person's remains alone. But I also think if that person before dying agreed for you to do whatever you wanted with those remains, then I think you're good. I think the violation, the what they call it, that desecration comes from troubling somebody that's supposed to be resting, going into a random person's grave and digging it up, and boom, boom, boom. That's desecration. But telling your youths or whatever what to do with your body when you're dead or whatever. I don't
you don't mind people carrying their dead ashes in the cremation and all that?
I don't care. Personally, I don't care. But because you believe the soul leaves the body. So what is the body?
It's their business. Yeah, it's just
the soul is going to be reunited with the body in the resurrection.
Which body? Be reunited with the body. All right, well then, in whatever form that means that there's going to be some magic going on where each particle of that body will be re-established. Yeah. So if you're burnt alive, then those little particles from wherever they are in the universe are going to have to appear again and form together and make your body. Otherwise, you're going to have a brand new body that just looks and feels like your old one.
Yeah, that's possible. But do you think we should go back into the earth to follow the cycle, the carbon? Like, we should go back into the earth. You know what I mean? I've always had that feeling, man. Like all this cremation and cryo freezing and putting away in chambers, and it's just weird, man. I don't know why people even do this shit, man. Just put some cloths around him and put him in the ground and then leave him there to decompose or whatever.
That's the question then. So imagine now, yeah, something happened to you, you need a life-changing operation. Would you rather a surgeon that's never worked on a body in his life to come to do the surgery, yeah, or someone that's had the flipping benefit of having these cadavers to work on and understand certain things?
But should we even be doing surgery?
Oh Lord God.
Because some would say they shouldn't cut the body.
If you needed surgery, you wouldn't take the surgery.
I'm not saying I wouldn't take you, but I'm saying there might be other ways.
We forget the who said. I asked you a simple question.
I would take the guy that's more experienced.
If you needed this, you would take the guy with this experience in it that has worked on the bodies before, innit?
Yes.
And in order for those people to do that, they need to have people will donate their bodies for research and for those purposes. It's not disrespectful using those bodies for what they were intended for. Maybe you might have a way that you'd prefer the bodies to be dealt with and how you might want to be dealt with yourself. However, that's not always, you know what I mean? You can't expect everybody to be in the same mindset. You can't. There's people out there that they're people that follow Scientologies and all them kind of thing there. There's people that are proper into science. You get me? They're not going to believe in the Most High telling you that you must put a white sheet and bury him under the ground. They don't believe in that. So you can't judge them for what they're going to do. What they're contributing is contributing to you being a rascal at life certain time, brethren. Believe that.
No, I do definitely appreciate the biological advancements by using animals and humans in testing on whatever. But I think there's always another way. And I don't think cutting up the body is the way to solve it. The herbs are the healing of the nation, as it says in the scriptures. And if they weren't prohibiting certain things, herbs and things, maybe we wouldn't need surgery, not enough time. Maybe we wouldn't need all that stuff.
So the herbs is going to fix your rock foot.
Maybe there's some, if I infuse it inside with a small incision or something, or some turmeric. I don't know. Because here's the thing, Motion. They took out all of our shamans. They took out all of our herbalists. We don't know what to mix and what works.
Let's say turmeric on the broken foot, brother.
But guess what though, Mosh, yeah? To be fair, they do use herbs to heal broken bones.
Yeah, but what do they do for that? They have to reset them.
I don't know what they do, but yeah, I know that they use. I know that they use like mud, clay, and certain herbs to.
Once it's reset.
I don't know. It's definitely. I don't know. Is it definitely want to reset, like, or does it? Do they use it to help reset it?
Well, if you think about a complete break, where the bones are at a different angle or your foot's at a different angle, a complete snap, like that has to be reset for you to stand up on that again. You get me? And again, you think about those people that do that. Is it functional? Is it functional like we have today, where you can break your leg and in a year's time go back and play the sport that you love? Do you get me? Or even take away sport and say, even walk the 5 miles with your cattle and so on and so forth to get water and stuff. Are you still able to do that? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It depends on the levels.
No, so it's sniper leg accident. I can't find my mouse.
Yeah, but when they're opening your body up and replacing it with metal, your bones, calcium bones with metal, like what are we doing? You know what I mean? People are having metal shoulders, metal knees, and metal.
Do you know they don't always keep them in? You know, sometimes they do get them taken out as well. It's not all the time they keep them in. Yeah, it's not all the time they keep them in, brother. Sometimes they take them out as well.
So now periodically you're having things opened up and put in and open. It's just it's messy. You know what I mean? If I can't walk,
big up family.
Well, go on,
big up.
Big up.
Big up. This is really interesting subject, though. I really enjoy this.
I know you got something.
What did you say?
Jump in.
No, I thought you was going to talk about the incense thing in it as part of it, the healing thing.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
No, man, no.
What are you saying then, Axel? Jump in. Let's go.
Yeah, Zulu, do you think that we would be here in the science world, like in the health department, if we didn't do all this experiment on people's bodies?
I think we have to do it because we forgot certain things. If we knew certain things, we wouldn't need to do it.
I think it's... Go on, sister. Go.
No. Cool.
Because remember, these are alternatives to ancient or African practices that may not be quicker, but it has the same result, if not a better result. But because we're not privy to these things, we rely on opening people up and replacing them with metal and doing all this European westernized things when you may have to take 1-2 herbs and a concoction or something, or periodically take something, and you're cured naturally without having to open you up.
So you think it's like, okay, yeah.
Didn't they do that in ancient Egypt? Did they
Exactly.
not Egypt
surgeries?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, so
they did mummification, but the body was already, the person was already dead.
No, they did surgeries, brother.
Circumcision and all sorts was going on. Brain
So
surgery.
you're telling me that they opened people up while they were alive in ancient Egypt? Is that what you're saying?
What? What are you talking
While
about?
they were alive.
Bro, they've been doing it time immemorial. We've had people, healers do what's needed to be done. Like, come on, bro. You think
So
we've not had
anesthesia?
We've had midwives for centuries, brother. Come on, like, bro, shit. Come on, man.
Anesthesias with Anna, man. That's for the Europeans. We don't know about none of that. Like,
nah, I don't believe that, man.
We've had our own ways. We've been using honey, turmeric, whatever you said earlier.
The Egyptians were using
ginger.
crocodile.
Some different types of clay. Come on.
The Egyptians were using crocodile shit as a contraceptive, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, but brother,
what's wrong with that though? What's wrong with I said that last
so
time?
hold on, you get crocodile dick and put not crocodile dick, sorry.
Whoa,
what?
Yeah,
no,
that's
I slipped.
very
I slipped. So you're telling me you get crocodile shit?
I don't slip on the dick. Don't slip on the dick.
Oh my god.
How many women have you ever told?
I know, but all jokes aside, yeah. Back in them days, would I have put crocodile shit on my penis as a contraceptive? If that's what was happening in society, I probably would have. We gotta stop this. Stop.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine the bacteria.
Just following the society. Come on.
Who said there's bacteria there? Who said?
It's crocodile shit, bro.
So,
like, what we do is crocodile shit.
Don't we fertilize our foods and plants with animal shit?
Yep.
Crocodile shit.
Well behind you, know.
It's a different level.
You eat shit all the time, you don't even realize.
How can that be its difference though? You're eating the food. Come on.
Bro, when you're eating food that's in the trees and that, you think birds ain't shit all over that? And eating shit out. The whole thing is shit, bro. The seeds that they shit out goes and germinates and makes more plants, bro. You're just eating shit. The fuck's the matter with you?
Gotta stop thinking that everything that's ancient is good or is applicable.
I hear you. I'm not saying that. I agree with you, Zulu.
Yeah, but
and that sound a bit mad. But you know, we've had this talk before.
It's a ritual.
Our modern day Western sensibilities. We're just attuned to 2021, bro. So right about now, the idea of putting feces or whatever on you but you know, a lot of our houses and that would have used some feces and that. I just feel like our relationship with these things and our mindset would be a lot different. From an animal, it'd be seen as a medicinal kind of thing. We're not. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, some animal feces are harmful, dangerous, and some are useful.
Exactly.
I don't know.
People that use it as coffee.
Exactly. The expensive coffee. Come on.
Buna.
Yeah.
No. Bummer, more like.
They're having shit coffee, yeah? Mad. Listen, I'll build my pot full of shit. I don't mind that. Yeah. I'm not rubbing shit. I'm not rubbing shit on my thing, man. It's not happening. It's not happening.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Wow. Boy.
In a
As a
different
form of
time,
contraception.
yeah, in a different age.
You need
bro,
to try have.
Yeah, I'm not.
Try
I
having
don't
sex
think
first,
surgery is
Lulu.
good.
Try having sex first, and try it bareback, and then try it with hats or something.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll
And
see
to
the
be fair, if
difference.
you ever had sex, brother, I would at least. I wouldn't even turn my nose up at using the crocodile thing, fam. Car.
Nah. I Zulu, I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side, bro.
That was funny though.
So wait, the pull-out method. Hold on. You're telling me the Egyptians couldn't do pull-out?
I don't know if that's for
Oh, come on. The pull-out is not
You know what
even
it is, yeah?
your thing. Come on.
How sure are you that Egyptians were using crocodile poo?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what are we doing?
How sure are you?
I mean, I'm not 100%, but this is what we've been told by Egyptologists.
Exactly. It does what it
Just
says
as
on
much
the
as they
tin.
tell us they wear wigs and all that. They wear wigs and.
Didn't they use
That means-
pigskins worldwide though as well? Didn't they just use
That means-
pigskins worldwide?
That means
Yeah,
they were
wasn't it
using
like in England, right, Motion?
Pigskin condoms, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather the crocodile shit.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you want the pork skin condom, yeah?
Chiquina worm.
Bro, it's
Chiquina
different,
worm
man. It's
condom.
different, man. It's different, bro. We're
Allow
talking about
it, man.
bro. That's how people get STDs and all these disgusting bacterias, and you can't put shit on your.
No, it's not the same. That's from poo poo. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, come on, man. What are you talking about?
But why crocodile? Why crocodile? Why not cow?
Axon's been having anal and vaginal sex in the same night, and she's cool.
Oh shit!
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Where did
whoa!
that come from? Goodness gracious!
What the fuck was that about? Come back here!
You got to explain that, Axon. What's going on?
I'm not explaining shit. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Get it? I'm not explaining shit. That was a good one. That was
I'm
a
not
good one.
explaining shit.
I like the
You
way
get it? You get it?
I like
Yeah.
the way you did that.
Get
Mhm.
It's better than eating shit, though. I can't lie. Some people will be making shit cakes, mud cakes.
Do you think getting in the ass is better than eating it?
All right.
No, I didn't say that. Like loud.
No, yeah, that's what you meant, right?
No, we're referring to contraceptives, Axon. We're
What
referring
is
to contraceptives.
What is this? Let's
not try and flip it to me, okay? We're dealing with contraceptives.
Yeah.
I don't know why we jumped to contraceptive when we was talking about something else, but yeah.
Because it's all about technology in a relationship with the modern day and the ancient day.
Yeah,
This is where it started.
Exactly, Zulu.
We went through the transport, we went through weaponry. We're now dealing with sexual relations, right?
Yeah, but we didn't need
Sexual relations. I
need
thought we
condoms.
were about science right now. Come on.
We
Yeah,
didn't
but
need condoms though.
I FTK'd that part. Let's move on now.
Yeah, but did we need condoms? We didn't need condoms.
You didn't, because you said that you don't want to have surgery, right?
I'm saying I'd rather go to a herbalist that knows his thing from thousands of years of information than some
Well, where
European
will you get
scientist
that
that open
person?
me up,
There are
take
none
my
of these
organs.
people left.
And that's why you don't get no pussy.
Okay, that's well. I don't know about that because but whatever.
Violent, man.
I know, right? You guys are fighting for white man science. I'm trying to teach you the African way.
Oh, wow.
You're fighting for the white man, yeah, and his science. The evil, big bad white man, yeah. Like wow, mad. I'm trying to show you the way of the ancestors.
If you follow your ancestors, you will be dead. If you will be dead now, right? Most of the people will be dead now.
And you definitely would have had sex. You definitely would have had
because
sex.
when they were telling us that the Europeans were living up to 45 or 30 as an average, we were living up to how long? So you want to rely on their science when it
No, I'm not saying I'm relying on their science. I'm just saying that we should combine them, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean we started sex late though. Just because we live
marriage is
longer.
an African. Hold on, Marky.
You know what I mean?
Let's stay on the subject, but let's not make it get silly, man.
Mm.
A man will get tired and then he'll give up and just. I don't want Zulu to leave, man.
Yeah,
Really. That was Zulu, man.
We know his voice will start getting high pitched.
Yeah, and all the
It's very deep now, right? It's deep now. It's deep now.
I'm chill, man.
So-
Chill out with that talk there.
Pause on yourself.
Pause. Deep, right? Deep, right? Mad deep, right?
You right.
You right. Word.
So what would you do, Zulu, if you got ill and you have to have surgery? You were like, okay, let me go back home to Zimbabwe or what?
Yeah, we get some mud, some herbs, some turmeric.
I'm gonna do some research
Some turmeric.
Turmeric.
I'm gonna do research before I let someone open me up, and then I get an infection, or my organs get donated to Reddit or whatever. Or, oh, sorry, he's passed
But
away.
that's up to you, though. You have to sign a consent to do that, right? So come on. An infection only happens if you're not clean. So
I don't know. I'm not. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Like, I would say like an abortion is a ritual.
Oh yes, to Moloch.
Okay.
So what do you think surgery is, Axon? If that's a ritual, what do you think surgery is? Ooh.
It's not a ritual, trust me.
Okay, it's not a ritual. What about
what did the Bible say about doctors?
Doctors?
Yeah.
The
healers.
The doctor was the priest. The high priest was the doctor. He would inspect if there's any bumps or anything on your skin, or albinism or leprosy. The doctor was the priest.
Did you just say leprosy?
Leprosy, yeah. The bacteria.
Yeah. So you're gonna rely on these doctors that are indoctrinated to do procedures in a certain way, and they're not always wrong. But they definitely save lives. I'm not sounding like an idiot saying all wrong, but there's certain practices that are not like, for example, chemotherapy. They think that's the solution to cancer, but we all know there's some things out there that can eradicate those cancer cells, bro.
Yeah, if you eat too much cinnamon, maybe, or whatever. There's so many different theories how to eradicate cancer.
I thought chemotherapy was chemo brushing people in the chat. Drawing their texts on them. They don't play with chemo, man. Get that chemotherapy, blood.
Because just think about it. If we were allowed to take the green herb, you know what I'm talking about. If we were allowed to take much, if we're allowed to take all those things that have all these supreme benefits, we'll be less hospital. There'll be less hospital admissions. There'll be less people sick. We'll be able to fight more diseases. But because we're dealing with negative,
the herbal thing only deals with the pain, right?
Well, no, cannabis. I mean, it has many benefits. I mean, you're talking about CBD. You have a whole cannabinoid system. You're basically what that means is you're supposed to take it, and your body knows what to do with it, and it's very beneficial.
Zulu don't smoke though. Mad.
I don't need to smoke. There's other ways to take it, Matthew.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, other than anyway, let me leave it alone.
I mean, you can drink it in a tea. That's the most normal way. Well, if you see a herb, what are you gonna do with it? You're either gonna put it in your food or you're gonna drink it in some tea or something, right?
All I'm gonna say, Zulu, is the amount of children that no longer die at childbirth because of intervention and being a little incision into a stomach. Yeah. Like literally, bro. Like I hear what you're saying, and I hear what you in your ideal world and stuff like that. But bro, understand. You could turn around and say, "Oh, this science, that science." Bro, a lot of these science were done a long time before what you're classing as this white man science. Yeah, and so you forget all this, man. Like a lot of things that they do in science is based off the natural products, and they create synthetic versions.
Yep.
Okay, but motion, even with the childbirth thing, yeah. Like if you were to look at a traditional African way of giving birth, yeah, even the whole thing of putting a woman on a bed, she's supposed to be standing squatting. So gravity is supposed to aid the conception. There's so many different procedures, even to the position.
Okay, but brother, that is in a pregnancy.
You said African.
That's in a pregnancy that
go Wales.
What about in a pregnancy where the child is now 10 days overdue, the placenta is running out, its oxygen levels are going up and down. So you don't know now if that baby's going to live or die. Do you still recommend to that woman to just sit in a squat position?
Well, you're saying that the thing's overdue and the baby needs to come out?
Yeah. Because these are things that happen. These are complications. What happens in the case of an ectopic pregnancy where the growth of that child will slowly kill the mother? Like, bro, come on, man. It's not always plain sane. And then what I'm saying to you is the fact that we have these technologies now enables women to be more safe whilst in pregnancy and whilst giving birth. That's it. Simple, bro.
Yeah, but then the all that stuff they put in their bodies to help them deal with the pain, it has negative effects on the baby. And then you've got all these other things.
What negative effects on the baby does it have?
It causes deformalities. They're more pre-exposed to certain conditions because of those things. That's why they ask them if they want to take.
Like what conditions?
Autoimmune diseases, all sorts of things. This is why they ask the parents
No,
if they want.
No, Zulu. It's not the same thing. Autonomous diseases has nothing to do with that thing. Nothing.
So hold on, the doctor doesn't ask if you want to have the medication.
Yes,
yeah,
but
they do ask.
But you can. It's not a prerequisite that they ask you. If your labor is that painful or that long that you may need the epidural, then they might say, "Do you think you would want an epidural?" A lot of women don't have epidurals.
Are there negative effects to it though?
None that I've heard. Like my daughter was an epidural. There's nothing wrong with her. Nothing wrong with her whatsoever. So I don't know. We're talking about the more risk to come out with these things. Maybe you're talking about some of the inoculations and vaccinations that they gave in the past. Right. In terms of what they're doing in terms of childbirth, like bro, this is saving children's lives, bro. This is like worldwide, bro. These techniques have gone worldwide and saved children's lives worldwide and stop mothers from grieving and losing their children in childbirth. Come on, man. Come on.
So is this the way to go forward now with childbirth? There's no other better way.
We say there's no other better, bro. Most women still give natural childbirths, bro. But what I'm saying is the technology has allowed women to not be at risk as much as there was before.
Okay, I can't disagree with that to some degree because I haven't had a kid, so I can't say yes or no. I'll just have to agree with what you're saying. But what about then the whole rising cases of people not being able to give childbirth or complications, people being infertile, not being able to breathe? Because with the rise of technology and the plastics in the water causing men to have smaller dicks, because they've done studies on yes.
Hold on. Wait. Where did you research that, brother?
Bro, they've done studies on plastic and water, and it's affecting our fertility. It's affecting our fertility.
I'm not involved. I'm not involved.
You need to go and research that study.
No.
Bro, there was a chemical in the water near a golf place, and it was causing the frogs to turn into faggots. Yeah. Not only was it doing that, it was causing other creatures to have smaller things and not being able to reproduce. They're attacking our fertility. So we want to praise the childbirth practices, but they're attacking our fertility.
I'm not gonna lie. When I went to Jamaica, my dick was bigger. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Why do you want to share that information? Why?
Something in the water. It's the water. It's the water. Yeah. It's in the water. It's making everyone effeminate and it's causing smaller penises. People can't breed anymore.
Does smaller penises equate to not being able to breed, bro?
Well, this is what they say.
Nothing to do. No, your logic is way off, Zulu. Way off.
I promise you, what I'm saying can be substantiated. I promise you. Listen. I was laughing at some of the stuff that other people were saying. When I looked it up, it was real. And I'm telling you, this is real, right? This is what's happening right now.
You can still have a small dick and reproduce. Come on.
Well, that's not me because I have a big one. But anyway, let me explain something.
I didn't even ask you.
They say that the size of the taint is a correlation to the size of the penis or the fertility. Male creatures, mammals, usually have a bigger taint than the women. They've done studies and they found because the animals are drinking a water source in close proximity to humans, that their taint grew smaller. Their penises grew smaller. The fertility rates decreased. So if they're drinking that water that's in the proximity of humans, but we're drinking that same water on a daily, what do you think it's doing to us? All the plastics and stuff in the water that causes estrogen and all these effeminate chemicals.
Zulu, which people have the highest birth rates?
I would say our people.
All right, cool. So what the fuck are you talking about?
But it's still affecting us. It's not where it should be. But hold on, motion. It's not where it should be. It's not where it should be. You can't say it's where it should be. How many people do we know that are not having as many kids as they used to have?
But I don't know. I'm from a big family, fam. I don't know. Like we got kids we ain't supposed to be having in my family, bro. What you about? We like another one. Shit, man. Fuck about.
The rest of us are underachievers compared to the rest of our family. Definitely.
Come on, man.
We should be having 10 kids each, bro. Realistically, right?
Yeah, and you would have started a little bit earlier than what you're dealing with.
I would have had kids already. I would have 5 kids by now. Well, I'm
So
22, 23. I should have had like 5 kids by now.
So what's yours based on?
What's my what based on?
What's your ideals based on why you're not having sex or having a partner or nothing or trying to have children?
Well, marriage is the requirement. I can't just go around fornicating.
Marriage is the requirement.
No, listen, I'm an Israelite. I'm a Christian. I follow the scriptures.
Bro, when you get that
Israelites are known to slam a woman or two, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
They marry them.
When you first get the hairs, you gonna be fornicating like a motherfucker. You took him back, man. But you're young, man.
That's not true, bro. That's
go
not
and fornicate before, bro. Go and fornicate before the water shrivels your dick, bro.
Nah, man. Because if I die motion before I go back to repenting, whatever, guess what's gonna happen on Judgment Day? Zulu, you knew the truth. You were convinced because someone told you on the stream to go and fornicate. You sinned against me, and now you're not gonna come into heaven now. So I'm not gonna do none of that, bro.
You can put it on us.
I'm gonna marry her, and then I'm gonna.
I'll take the blame, bro. I'll take the blame, bro. I'll take it. Get me. I take the blame. Just say, yeah, God, it was Moshe. You get me?
My cup run it over with the amount of fuckery I've done. So
the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. You get me?
I don't know what you're taking.
If it was my church, I would have got married at 18 or 16. I would have got married.
He maketh the beings to lie down in green pasture. You get me? Talking about
restoreth my soul and all of them things.
Restoreth my soul.
Zulu, how long will you wait?
Talking about.
I'm not waiting until I'm 25 or 30 or something.
Beside the still water.
At the moment, I'm just getting my degree, getting my university done.
He's rolled down their staff. Comfort me. Get me? That comfort me. All of that. You know them ones there. Come on, man. Lola, my shepherd is like an OG.
Is that what you're praying to? You're praying for his rod and his staff.
You man should support him. Come on now.
They should be supporting me, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Brethren, go get some crutches, brother. What happened to you?
So let's say I take your advice motion and I go on fornicating, and then I come back to the show and say, "Oh, I've got STDs now," or "I've got someone pregnant."
Wow.
You think?
Slow the fuck down. Like,
what's gonna happen?
I really don't want to be.
Easy, Zulu, easy.
He knew.
I got herpes now. Thanks, bro.
Who was you laying down with? Like,
was that 10 minutes worth me getting a life-changing disease?
Bro, we don't mean 10 minutes. MJ, bro. We don't mean
20 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know.
You're funny, you know.
What if I get some
random? I know, but like, I just feel, there's a lot of fear. I don't know, man. It's your thing. I rate you still. Do your
it's
thing,
righteousness, man.
Do your thing. Get me? One thing you can guarantee is that you're not going to end up with no idiot as the mother of your child or whatever. So, you're doing your thing. You're focusing. You're doing your studies and whatever. Cool. Personally, I don't think it's like you have to do it right now. But I think it'd be nice to at least have a girlfriend or whatever. You get me? And
with haste.
That's not even right. You can't even do. You're not even trying to do the girlfriend thing, are you? Because that's
courtship. We have to do courtship.
Okay.
There's one bag of man your part.
How long that? What's that? How long's that courtship? Specific time?
In my culture, what would happen is if there's a woman I like, I would tell my aunties, and they would go and speak to their aunties. And then
what's funny about that?
Family, would you not just go and talk to her yourself?
Bro,
hold
on.
Do that, but before you do that, because of your religion, even in my culture, fornication, promiscuity is frowned upon.
Okay, but
the
that
westernized Babylon culture of going around sleeping with whoever. Marriage is very sacred in African
but
culture.
Zulu, going to talking to a girl is not not the two
talking to
things
a
you
girl,
just said there.
That's not what I'm referring to. We're talking about
Okay,
being in a
but what?
relationship, living
Yeah.
together, sleeping together. This is
No,
what we're
yeah,
referring
okay.
to.
Okay, yeah. But why would you have to get your aunties to talk to their aunties? Would you not just go talk to the girl?
No. You go and talk to her. But I mean, in terms of like, oh, this is the one I want to marry. Your aunties will inspect. Your
So,
mom and aunties.
so when you first meet her, what do you do? Do you say, "Oh, auntie, can you speak to that one for me?" And then the aunt goes, "Oh, this is my nephew."
No. Actually, you know you get to know the person, but then it's your female family members that will go and inspect to see if she's good.
So what I'm saying is, how do you get to know the person? Is it someone that you know already that's like friend of family, or would it be?
It could be that, or it could be someone that's from a different tribe. But the point is, the idea of them inspecting is they have more experience. They know what would be best for me. It's kind of like an arranged marriage to some degree.
They have experience of being men.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
No, they would have more experience of a woman. Because if I just look at a woman that's beautiful, if I'm just looking at through my eyes and I say I want to marry her, but then she can't cook or whatever.
Mate, women are biased, fuck, bro.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, exactly, motion.
Is this where you?
And how would they
Don't
know?
forget the virginity test, Zulu. The virginity test.
I'm pattern, bro.
People, they big up your done self, man. Done though.
I'm taking the plane right back to South Africa, and I'm sorry.
Big up, motion.
I still don't see how your aunties would know what's best for you. I don't understand that.
It's aunties,
unless it's your mother, your mother maybe.
It's mom, grandma. It's the female side of the family will inspect. That's the whole point.
All right. Okay.
They know because they themselves are older women. They know what's best.
So they're basically doing the 20 questions, are they? To the girl you've got a fancy to.
Exactly.
Or do they know her?
And if they say it's the one, it's the one, then it's the one. If they don't, then
so that's the only. And that's it. So unless they give you the go ahead, you can't do it.
But that's on my side. Let's not forget there's the dowry.
No.
So I would now need to meet the father of that woman, and then have a discussion there. So there's still
he has to okay you. Yeah, he has to okay you then.
Exactly. Okay. He has to okay me as well, and I have to be able to finance him with the cows or with the land or the money, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But these are practices that are being, thrown away because people just want to have one night stands and just sleep around and do whatever. I'm sorry, I'm not judging anyone, but I'm just saying you can laugh at me, but
no, you want to do it right.
That's our way. That's what I'm saying. That's our ways, not this what we're doing now.
All right, man. All right, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, make us feel bad.
The white man, the white man.
Now I think you make a strong case, Zulu. You know.
Thanks, bro.
You make a strong case.
And this is what the next generation needs to be focused on. This is what they need to be focused
Definitely not catching STDs and that.
Flee from Sodom and Gomorrah. Flee from all this sexual immorality and this madness. Flee from it. Be pure. Find true love.
But how do you know you're gonna get? How do you know you're gonna get an STD with the girl that you just met?
I was just thinking of an extreme example. Obviously, that does not happen every single time. I was thinking of extreme examples, but it's a possibility, no?
So then you can get away then.
But it's a possibility.
I'm saying it's a possibility that you.
It is, man. It's a possibility you could marry a lovely girl and she
turns out to be a slut.
Yeah, she becomes a complete woman. Yeah,
this is why the inspection mitigates those possibilities.
Stop. I'm saying after inspection, after she's got, she can go a bit. She can be a bit.
You know what I mean? Then she will need to be disciplined.
Whoa!
What? If she acts funny, this is what.
But Zulu, if you discipline her, right? And she keeps carrying on the way. Well, what's going to happen then? You're going to keep disciplining her. That's going to be a weird relationship, man.
If at any point she cheats on me, I'm spiritually and legally able to dip. So,
Yeah,
like I'm saying, unless she's gone around cheating on me, like if we're talking about she's being a prick, like she's not listening, she's arguing, she's shouting, whatever,
Yeah.
I'll go to her dad and tell her, "Yo, sorry, your daughter." Is that
No,
simple?
you can't do that.
What if he turns around and goes, well, hold on, this isn't my problem anymore.
It's
This
yours.
is your
No,
problem.
but
Yeah.
I came to you and I paid all these cows to have someone that could
Well,
pay.
tough.
Listen, I came to you.
Listen, Zulu.
What cows?
Yeah,
What
okay.
cows?
So
That's what we're
if
doing now. What cows?
he turns around to you and he says, yeah, well, I gave her over to you and she was fine. Whatever you've done to her in the meeting.
It's your fault. Yeah, exactly.
Damage my goods. With your discipline.
When you took her, she was fine.
With your discipline.
You can't bring her back either. You get me? Mad thing. No refund. No return.
Yeah, no returns, man. For life.
Mad.
You said it, Zulu. You waited all this time. Perfection.
But this is why polygamy sometimes can mitigate that as well.
Now the bump. Oh, now it's polygamy. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Now it's polygamy.
But I'm telling you, me personally, I don't mess with polygamy, bro. I think there's some.
You're trying to move like a prophet and that. Mad.
I'm not gonna lie.
But Zulu, this is why I told you before as well. I think you have to go through a certain amount of women to actually find the right one, or find the one that's gonna be compatible.
What happens
to be compatible with you?
What happens to the woman you go through that ain't the compatible one? W. What happens to them? Whose daughters are they? Where they? Who's supposed to pick that up?
You're just gonna sleep with their daughters and dash them. Mad.
Who's supposed to pick that up? You fuck this one. You're not compatible.
Next man.
I'm supposed to come and pick her up, yeah?
No, you men are evil.
No, it's not evil. I'm just trying to see what he's. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to see how he feels. He's saying that you're supposed to. His words were go through a certain amount of women before you find the right one, right?
Like objects.
I'm saying them women that you've gone through that weren't the right one. What do they need to do? Do they need to let a certain amount of man go through them before they find the right one?
Well, that's up to them though, Jedi. That's their business.
Right, wait. How about in the ideal world, the woman that you've now selected, yeah, you took it on you selected. You're like, yeah, I like this one. Like 10 men have had a trial before you, but didn't like it. Does that matter?
It wouldn't matter to me.
Right. Okay. But then I can respect
you
it.
Man, she's in for 50 guys, yeah.
Well, no. I don't know about that. It depends. It depends. It's going to depend on what age she is.
Yeah, be smart now how you're answering this question.
Why does it depend?
No, it's just going to depend on how old she is. I mean, 50 men, right, is going to be bad if she's a 20-year-old. But if she's a 40-year-old,
yeah, what is the maths now?
So are you telling me if they're gonna go for 50 men?
Get your calculators out. I get me.
Are you telling me someone in the mid-20s or someone in the 30s couldn't go for 50 men?
But she could. But she could, man. I told you when I was in my 20s, I had a partner who had been with. I can't remember the number now, but it was
high,
like 25 or 30.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like and the thing is,
must have been the way
I don't know, man. I just enjoyed being with the girl.
That can't be healthy, though, right? That can't be healthy.
What do you mean?
Like all those different people inside of her. What does that do to her? You know what I mean?
She becomes tapped.
Yeah, I think she was tapped, man. She was tapped.
She's tapped.
Yeah,
imagine all that spiritual mixing of all these people. What's that going to do to her?
They become funny individuals after that.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she definitely was tapped. I can't even defend her. I just.
But not in a bad way, you know, like in a.
I don't know. Like, I just.
Usually those girls that are sluts like that have. They've been messed around with when they were kids, though. Usually those girls that want you to choke them and fucking let on you're raping them and stuff. They've been messed around with when they were kids, you know. I'd stay well away from those girls because they're lunatics.
Even knew some.
They're lunatics.
You know what? You know what it sounded like. You just said a girl don't get with a girl that's been abused. She's not lovable. She's not worth loving.
He's broken, damaged.
Mad.
You know what I'm saying?
No
Broken,
matter
broken
how
good.
much you love them, exactly, Stubbs. No
Don't
matter how
need
much
to
you do love
apologise
them.
to all the abused people in the chat.
Apologize to who?
Nah, that's wrong. Now you should
That's
say
wrong.
sorry though, man. That's bad.
Well, I'm not saying sorry. That's just my experience.
That's
No,
mad. That's
trust
mad.
me. This is why I'm so glad I've only been with 7 women. Sorry, my connection.
And an odd number as well, not even an even number, odd number.
He's lucky number 7,
What
yeah?
does it psychologically
Seven's
do to
his
the
number,
man
don't forget.
being with so many women? What does it do to the mind?
So say that again.
What are the psychological effects for a man being with being with so many women?
Yeah, tell us, Dublin.
But I don't think there is any big psychological effect on men that like the way there is on women. I don't think there is on men.
I think in a way it could maybe. Now don't kill me now. It could maybe be the opposite and actually have a good psychological.
Right. Yes. That I can go out and get all these women.
Theory,
And blah, blah, blah.
Axum. Just the theory of the saying.
I think it lowers the lifespan.
Like, oh, I'm the man, right?
Huh?
What was that?
Like, you've been going around like, yeah, I'm the man.
I am.
Right? In a way, I mean, it's not bad for the ego.
No, it's pumping up your ego.
Right. And physically, you know, there's a lot of data to say that obviously is good for you, like blood pressure, mental health, and different things like that.
To get the release, I get it. With one woman, I get it. But with multiple women?
Yeah, man.
Multiple women.
Yeah.
Ultimately calm, innit?
Multiple women over a time period, though, Axum. It's not multiple women within a month or 2 months.
What's going to be your perception of women? They're going to be sexual objects that you just bust and dip. Like it's going to mess up everything.
Don't do that. You don't have to do all that busting.
Exactly. Look at
Why do you have to cheapen the experience, man?
I know.
Why does it have to be that? All that sordid and bust and dip, and why does it have to be like that?
Because it is sordid. You're right. You're right. I'm with you, Zulu. I'm with you, Zulu.
That's what most men are on, though, isn't it?
Shani, big up Shani.
Oh, big up Shani.
Listen, all my friends do it again. All my friends do it.
Black Shani wouldn't have said that. That's all
right.
You changed, man. You changed. Shani, she changed, man. She changed.
Yeah, Black Shani, man.
Bring her back, man.
Shani's playing Christmas carols in the background there, is she?
Mad.
I know, right? That's what you're playing Christmas for.
What's going on, Shani? You fucking present opener, you.
All over the gap. What's going on, man? Shani, you're not playing musical chairs again, are you? Like the other time?
Is that music I hear?
Innit, Zulu? Innit?
After what we just been talking about today.
Why are you telling me about the game of musical chairs you played on your own? And lost.
What?
And lost.
I thought our sessions were.
Sorry. I'm saying that.
Yeah, I thought they were confidential. I came here voluntary. I voluntarily came into this unit, you know, and I told you.
Nah, it's cool. We just heard about this. Might be a reason why you're here because apparently you went out and just leave it. Hey, was you there, Sniper?
No.
Nah, you missed it. Nah.
What'd you do, Shani? What'd you do?
She came to my event to play musical chairs.
Oh! Dublin knows. Dublin not saying nothing.
Yeah, Dublin definitely knows. Dublin was kind enough to assist.
To put his fingers in my armpits. It was
me and Oba. Yeah.
You know what's so bad about that, right? So I have some issues with my pelvis still, right?
Right.
Like walking is not still normal and whatever. So
From
getting
that
up
night?
from the floor. No, just from
okay.
from childbirth.
But before
So getting
before she got pregnant.
This guy, man.
Getting up from the floor is really difficult. So obviously, I've sat on a chair now. The legs have just literally just split.
No, Shani, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. You were right. You were right. You were right on the edge of a step. You know, and I think you went over too much, and then that's when this chair split. It wasn't from you sitting on it.
I just thought, listen, the legs just snapped off this chair, like just folded underneath me.
She fell over the step. But I swear to God, Shani, even when you got back up and sat back on a different chair, you were. I don't know how many times I shouted over at you, Shani. You're right beside the step again.
I can't navigate my body. It's a different body that I'm in, so it's really difficult. But I was on the, so when I'm on the floor now, I'm feeling ultimate shame. I'm thinking, oh, it's only you that went and snapped, like bloody sat on a chair and broke it. And all the fat jokes are gonna come. That's what I was thinking. And then my little sister's looking at me like, it's okay, it's okay.
It's fine.
As if I'm gonna start crying, yeah. And then I've got Omer on one armpit, Dublin on the other armpit, and they're both trying to lift me while I'm not lifting myself. So it just made me look even heavier. And then I just was like, oh, floor, just eat me. Like,
Shani, I swear it was the step. It wasn't
Where was you deciding to get up though, Shani? Because you look very relaxed down there. Like.
Yeah. It was like she was looking around, waiting for someone to help her up.
And
Yeah.
as I got closer, I was like, why is she not moving? Is she conscious? Oh my God. I was thinking, has something happened? Has she had like a like has she fainted or something? Like, what's going on? Because I just heard, and then that was it. And I wasn't sure what was going on. You couldn't really see it. As I got closer, I could see Shani. And I was like, why is she not up yet?
Oh, no, because I was just so embarrassed. But then also, I can't get up really quickly from the floor. Right. So they're trying to pull me up. I'm like, no, stop making commotion because the film was playing. And I'm just like,
just leave me down here. Me and Oba are trying to drag her up, and she's like, no.
I can hear Oba and Dublin saying, to me, to you, to me, to you. I was scared. Nah, that was funny.
So funny.
And then you jumped on the new chair and tried to do it all over again.
Yes, she did. She did.
Nah, don't try it. What are you doing? I would have sent you home. If you dropped a bus on that chair, I would have sent you home. With a bill for the chair as well. Come around here busting up chairs.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was so funny.
If you know, you know. I don't think a lot of people actually clocked. Do you know what I mean?
They didn't because I was asking. I asked Chevelle and that, did you see Shani falling? And Chevelle was right beside us, Shani. But none of them seen it.
She
So I
didn't
was like,
see it. Phew. Well, we could have got away with it, wasn't it, for pesky Jedi.
Let me share my screen and show this video of the incident. 1 second.
No, too funny. I was like, what? No. You know why I was even more concerned? Because I was like, wait, was he secretly filming us? Because I was picking my nose and everything. And they have a dig. But I was at the front so no one could see me in it.
No one could see you having a good route around.
Having a good route up there, yeah.
I love picking my nose. I can't help it.
Did you pick your nose?
29th of January.
Should have picked a better one.
Keep your diaries open. Keep your diaries open.
Thanks, Dublin. 29th of February. Big up.
Of January.
Of January. I've got I do have a quiz, yeah? A mad crazy quiz.
Oh!
Yes. But I'm just gonna do the washing up.
Right. Yeah. Good woman, man. Good fucking woman, Jenny, man.
I'm listening in, but I'm just doing the washing up.
All right, man. Big up, man. Washing up, cooking, looking after the kids. So proud of her, man. Yeah, and all of you look that thought she's gonna be waste. You're wrong.
You showed them, Shani.
You showed her, but you're not waste, man. Please. Oh, look who comes out. Sash. Sash, jump on and come have a good convo with me.
Try it anyway, at least.
Yeah. Sash is all
Why
good,
do you
though.
say that, Mako? No, she's not gonna come. Come
I'm
on.
trying to say escape from the asylum, man. She's trying
Oh, Axum's still there.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
Firmly locked in herself, man. Just talking through the bars.
Hi, Jedi. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Have you stopped making funny animal noises since yesterday?
Never.
Here
But your animal actually sounds like it's got Scandinavian accent.
Mm.
Yeah, you can hear it in there.
My Scandinavian accent, my Swedish accent. Yeah. Kaka, Sash.
I heard that was lesbian still. This Kaka thing.
Yeah, exactly. See, because it always followed by a woman's name. See?
Hi.
See?
What are you not talking about?
No, not lesbian. What are you talking about?
Sash. Oh, Tom. Ah. Hi.
What is this? Bird game.
I can always hear Matthew gets really uncomfortable when we start doing this. What is this? What are you not doing? What is this, man?
You lot's mans must be used to it. You know what I mean? All that.
Yeah,
Getting into bed.
Yeah,
babes, I'm ready. Kaka! Off key, man. I swear. I want a refund.
So how did the religious conversation go?
Kaka!
Was it? I missed that.
fell asleep, I'm sorry,
I wish you
everyone.
would take part in the religious conversations, you know.
I have nothing to say. Like absolutely
Yeah, 'cause
nothing.
you're
I'll say
a
something
demon,
really,
that's
really
right.
silly.
You're a
Well, I'm
demon,
not. I don't follow a religion. So what am I going to add?
Filipino religion,
situation.
man. They got religion, man. They got their own thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the
But,
Filipinos
like-
are strictly Catholic. Come on.
Oh,
it always
man.
ends up with Zuli just like defended himself. And
And you got Irish as well, so yeah, man. Should be
All right, one of the
Yeah, but-
films next month might be about ayahuasca.
ouch.
A
Ooh.
half-hour documentary thing about ayahuasca. What do you think?
I think it'd be really cool if we could watch a classic movie.
Oh.
Yeah, but we're not talking about classic movies that we've seen. We're talking about short films.
Keep
short
that one
films.
till
Oh, sick! Yeah.
keep that one till March, will you, Jed?
No.
No ayahuasca one.
No.
Come on.
No.
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 What you eating, Mako?
Hmm?
What are you eating?
Ah, Liberty. What are you trying to say he's eating? Oh,
No.
my God.
Mud.
No,
Okay.
I'm just asking. What are you eating?
I was eating something, but it's finished now. I'm not eating anything.
No,
right
what
now.
was it?
It was-
They're interested in what you're eating.
I know.
Watch what next man's yamming.
Yeah, I'm interested. What do you care?
Whoa.
I'm asking Mako. Come on.
Everyone keeps
Tell them,
asking me these
Axel.
days. 1 minute, people are expecting a meal. Amanda's expecting a meal. Now Axel's asking what I'm eating. Like, what's going on?
No,
Talk to me,
the flirty
Talk to
voice.
me,
What
ladies,
you
man.
eating, like, bad thing.
Where's the manager expecting?
Talk to me, ladies, man. What's going on?
Myself have a flirting voice. Nah, nah, I don't.
Mm.
Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
no,
Let's move.
Sash.
Let's move.
Caw,
But
caw.
hold on, but you're eating
Oh,
something.
God.
That's why you said
Car.
carty car.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. What are you eating, Axel?
I ate some crazy salad. It was great.
Mud.
You.
Tossed salad, yeah?
Toast.
Nothing you can
Was it?
say. You could have had chocolate. It would have been a problem.
Actually,
Okay, sis. Thank you.
Mm?
Yeah, salad. Beans,
salad.
everything.
You toss your own salad or do you get it done?
Huh?
Do you toss your own salad or do you get it done? Like you make it fresh? You toss it yourself?
I make it, yeah, fresh myself, of course.
You put,
Toss
you
it.
put butter on it.
When you toss it.
Oh, you want some smoke, Zulu?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. You said, what?
I can smell frankincense.
Never mind.
When you guys say tossed salad, what do you mean?
Mer.
Mer.
You said mozzarella.
What
You said
is
mozzarella.
tossed salad? Can you explain?
Mozzarella. I didn't say mozzarella. That weren't me.
Oh, Zulu, don't even try to be like Caleb now. Come on. Nah, don't do this to me.
I'm gonna go on to the
I won't
laptop.
do that. I won't do that. I won't do that.
Bro.
Yeah, let's move forward.
What is tossed salad?
Man, don't say it
What?
again.
What's going on?
Why are you saying that?
What does that mean, though? Does it mean when you? Oh, never mind.
No, I don't know, Zulu. I'm trying to understand this damn language. Tell me.
What?
I'm not
You taught her that.
You're gonna have to.
Oh, can you have this conversation off my live stream, please?
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
What is that?
Like what?
Don't
What
say that
Sash,
to me.
tell me.
No.
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't-
Literally, as I
What?
came on the stream, all my children walked in the room.
Ask her.
Like-
Ask her again. Ask her now.
Like in order to toss salad, you need
What?
an instrument, right?
Huh?
Leave Axel alone. What's wrong with you lot?
No, she's
Yeah.
asking you a question.
Who are you asking
Can someone
me?
explain for me? Yeah, can someone explain to me what
Mhm.
tossed salad is?
Mm-hmm.
It's when you have salad in a bowl and you toss it around, isn't it? What's wrong with you lot?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So it is.
What
then.
is that? What
Yeah,
is
that
he
is what it
laughing?
is.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
eat tossed
tossing
salad
the
all
salad,
time.
yeah?
You eat tossed salad all the time, yeah?
No, not really. Do you? Because you know a lot about it.
No, I'm just asking.
I
Do
just
you
thought so
eat
too.
tossed salad?
Oh
What you do?
snap!
You seem to know a lot.
I just typed it in.
Salad in
Oh
a bowl,
my
yeah?
God. Oh my!
Is that what
you
you're
guys
doing,
are
Matthew?
disgusting.
Is that what you're saying? It is.
You're disgusting, Matthew, Zulu. Both of you.
What?
I just
I'm not
typed in
dealing
the
with Matthew
definition,
and
nothing,
Zulu at the
nothing.
same time.
You said you
with this
like.
No,
crap.
this
It
is
means when
trap,
you eat someone's
sis.
ass.
I'm not doing it.
You heard
It means
her.
when
Doing
you eat
it.
someone. It means when you eat someone's ass, man. That's disgusting.
Is that what it means?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mad accent. Is that what you're doing?
It means when you eat someone's
No,
ass.
Axel's not doing that.
Oh, shit. No,
we
you
don't
guys
know
are
that, man.
nasty.
I didn't
I
say.
blame Jeddah for this. Yeah.
Yes, darling.
What in the starfish is going on here?
Master starfish. I didn't even know what it was. Nasty
When the
ass people,
starfish
you.
gumhole.
Nah,
Oh my
Sweden
god.
I'm
is
free
fucked
from
up,
all of
man.
you. Mm-mm.
Blame
Some
Sweden,
men
man.
like to lick ass, yeah?
Mad.
Yeah.
Wait. Say that again. Lick
You said
ours.
man.
Lick ours.
Lick ass, ass.
Mad.
That sounded a bit German still.
Yeah.
It is.
Are you
Sweden.
surprised? We're
Not far.
neighbors. Yeah. Beefy Han, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
So what's the opposite of tossing salad then? If you eat in the front and put it back, what's the opposite?
Oh, Zulu, really?
How would you phrase that? How
Educational
would you phrase it?
purpose, yes.
Eating it out of the bowl.
I'm learning from you guys.
I'm
You want to
learning from
salad,
you
Zulu?
guys now.
I've never tossed salad.
I said, you want to?
No.
Why are you
Does my
asking
mouth?
me?
Does my mouth? Hold on, Biffy. Does my mouth look like a toilet? Does my mouth look like a toilet?
No, I'm asking why you're asking, anyway. Why are you so intrigued? I'm just like, whoa, okay.
Listen, the human mouth is not a toilet, bro. Like all that
Eating
stuff
butcher
is
like
Babylon.
groceries. That's cool.
That's pagan, man.
I think you'll talk to what is
In Africa, we don't
defense.
eat ass. Beefy, you know
Call
this.
defense
In
and
Africa,
ask
we
him.
don't. In Africa,
Call
we don't eat
defense,
ass, bro.
con. Defense and con are experts.
That's Greek. That's Greco. That's Greco business right there.
Yeah, Greco con, isn't it? Con will tell you all about it.
Starfish. Like a star boy. Yeah, anyways.
Just don't be the third party in the room when it's happening.
Fire upon the starfish.
Yeah, you don't eat shellfish, right? Or
Yeah, that's not kosher. I wouldn't eat that. You guys would, but I wouldn't. I don't eat that. Anything's
You follow the laws.
Anything's kosher for you guys.
About
kosher.
Would you eat clams?
Huh?
Yeah, of course. Why not though?
All right. Yeah, I don't know about that, sis. Sorry.
What's wrong with plums, Zulu?
Yeah, he doesn't eat seafood, you know. That's the problem.
No, I eat.
Or
the
yams.
appropriate- I eat seafood, but I eat the right seafood. The clean seafood.
Oh, which one? Only fish. You only eat fish.
Fishes with fins and scales.
Mm.
Like
No
trout,
oysters, no
salmon,
crabs.
But it's not fishes. It's just fish. There's no fishes. It's fish.
Like salmon, tuna,
I am feel.
trout.
I'm Phil, Marco.
I'm
I'm very
Phil.
Phil.
I am
I'm
very
very Phil.
I'm very
I am Phil.
And none of that exoskeleton, shellfish, none of that. 1 5 on that. That's like eating pork.
No, it's delicious, Zulu. You have to try it though.
I'd
Come
rather
on.
eat pork than a lobster.
No, you cannot say that. Pork is pork.
But
This is
Zulu,
just-
It's the same
did
thing. They're
Paul?
both scavengers.
No, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
They're both
Pork is
scavengers,
pork.
though.
But didn't Paul of Tarsus say you could eat pork now?
No, he didn't say that, my friend.
Are you sure?
Read that again, brother. Yeah.
It's mad though. Lobster used to be
Paul
like
was
a
saying,
poor
Paul was
man's
saying we
food.
shouldn't judge anyone on what they eat. Not in regards to eating whatever you want. You shouldn't judge anyone on what they eat.
But you judge them. So why
I'm
do you
not
do
judging
that?
anyone. I'm just letting you know what I eat.
Okay.
You judge people for eating a salad. What are you talking about?
Yeah, tossing salad. Even.
So inappropriate. Sorry, everyone.
I'm eating some chicken pie right now.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken.
Chicken pie.
Yeah.
Chicken
Where
pie.
do you get that from?
Homemade.
McDonald's.
Oh, you make it yourself? Do you say McDonald's?
Listen, I can cook.
He likes McDonald's
You
or
didn't
he
cook
likes
no pie.
Nando's.
Oh no,
You
wait,
didn't cook no
wait,
pie,
wait.
Zulu.
It's Nando's.
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 Nando's is
Where's
Zulu's
Nando's
thing.
have chicken pie?
Nando's chicken pie is
Oh,
homemade.
you telling me? Hold on. You telling me none of you know how to make chicken
What kind
pie?
of lies is this?
What?
Whoa. You telling me none of you know how to cook up chicken pie? Like, what are we talking
Tell
about?
us. Show us how you do it.
No,
Zulu.
what
Tell
are
us.
you talking about? You're the one with Nando's chicken pie.
Chicken pie.
What the
What are you
fuck is
doing?
No, I didn't say Nando's. No. This is traditional normal chicken pie. There's no Nando's in it.
How do you make it, Zulu? Tell us.
Okay, what do you
where?
have
From
it
the
in
shop.
there? What do you have in there?
How do you make
Spinach,
it?
From the shop.
some chicken, some like chicken like soup kind of thing, like cream kind of thing. Pause.
Cream or
Mm.
gravy?
It's the same thing you'd put. You know, like in Greg's pie, the chicken one.
I'm Scandinavian.
Did you
bro.
buy it pre-made or did you make the
Creamy sauce.
gravy?
You make it from scratch.
Yeah, so what do you
The
make
only
it
thing
from?
Tell us how you
the
make
only
it
thing
from
that's
scratch then.
pre-made. The only thing that's pre-made is the pastry. You just put the pastry.
Yeah, that's standard.
Ah, you don't make your own
So
pastry. Okay.
that's what
I
homemade
can't
is.
make it, but
I've never tried to make pastry. I cannot
He's
be bothered.
lying, man. I can
No,
smell.
He's
come on,
lying.
sis. You have to. It's easy. Come on.
It's
I can
long.
smell.
Bird's
I can smell
eye chicken
packaging.
pie. I can smell
I can
bird's eye
smell. I
from
can
far
smell
away.
Asda. Asda.
Iceland.
Nah, man.
Something.
Ooh. Is everyone here for the quiz?
It's a quiz. It's a quiz.
It's
It's
a
a
quiz.
quiz.
It's a quiz. It's a quiz.
It's a quiz. It's a
Yes,
quiz.
That's why I
it's a
jumped
quiz.
on.
It's a
That's
quiz.
why I jumped on.
Can I not get left this time round? I was
Trilla,
really
what the
upset
heck?
about it last time.
Oh, Trilla,
Oh,
Trilla's
Trilla,
Yeah,
don't.
me
Oh, you're
too.
just not
That's a pretty
drinking.
bowl.
That's
No,
not
I
your
can have
day,
one.
Trilla, man.
Trilla's
I
got the
just
elixir
opened
of
it.
life.
Full
I just
patient, boy.
opened up a present, man. I was like, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
not
happy when I
today,
see this.
Trilla, man.
No, I'm not
Keep
gonna.
the
Have,
stone
I might have
there.
one.
Keep the stone
Just
there.
one.
Ah,
No,
Trilla is
just
it's gonna be
here.
a long
one.
day. Have one. Have one, Trilla.
No,
Just
stop
one.
it. Don't do
Nah,
that to
don't tell
him.
him
Let
that, baby.
him.
Don't tell him that, please.
Exactly.
No, no, no,
He's
no,
having
no,
a
Loud,
no,
good
no,
day
man.
no.
today.
Christmas,
Be
Trilla,
loud,
do
sober
man.
it.
today, Trilla. Be sober
Hey,
today. Come on.
have a
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
He's
just
gonna
letting
start
this.
abusing us again.
have a drink. Let's
I
have a
just
drink,
opened
man.
up
Let
the
me
present
pull you,
and I
man.
was like,
It's
rah,
haters.
that's a nice bottle, man. So
It's
okay, so
Yeah,
haters,
leave
bro.
it shut. It's
this is
nicer when it's shut. It's prettier when it's shut still.
distilling for
They
8
love the haters,
generations.
bro. Just have a
8
drink, man.
generations. I'm
Christmas.
like, that's a long time. Yeah.
Be the one. Have his one little drink. Don't worry, man.
The
Did you
one.
say that's
worry.
been
Drink the
that's what
one.
that's 8 generations?
Yeah.
What, that
So
bottle?
yeah, that's what he
And
said
they
here. It
gave
said
it.
distilling for 8 generations. I was like, okay.
Bro, that's gonna
Oh,
take you to
What
another
drink is it?
dimension, bro.
What drink is
Pardon?
it, Trilla?
It's JJ Whitley
never even
vodka,
heard of it.
Russian vodka. Yeah,
JJ Whitley.
We don't deal with
Whitley Russian
vodka.
vodka. Wait.
I know.
Whitley Russian vodka. Really?
Vodka.
That's what it says, bro. Right, cool.
Whitley
Yeah, that's just
Russian.
like £20.
That
I
sounds
don't know
like
what it is. It looks
Yorkshire.
expensive. I'm gonna
It
imagine
sounds
it's
like
like
sounds
£1,000.
like moonshine. Sounds like moonshine
Nah,
from
I
Yorkshire.
literally looked at my bro. It's like £20.
Yeah, cool, man. I'm happy
Actually,
with
no,
it.
16, 16 pounds in that Sainsbury's. Sorry, not 20. There you go.
Go on. Okay, cool. Still looks nice.
Why did Zulu like as the price checker?
Yes,
Why did you do that, Zulu?
Bro, African shit. That's the African. That's the African shit. You know.
It's the African shit, man. Listen, Trilly was trying to flex. Like, oh, look at my drink. Look
Hey,
at my expensive
but you can't lie. It's a nice looking bottle. It's all gold and everything.
check
Like,
it, man.
come
It's
on.
just
It was a
flexing.
present, Zulu. He didn't buy himself as a present.
Yeah, it's the present.
All right.
It's a quiz. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. What's the quiz
It's a
about?
quiz, it's a quiz,
Shani?
it's a quiz.
Shani?
Can you
Shani?
have the quiz? Can you have the quiz on the Bible?
Oh,
Can
it's
we
a
do the quiz on the
crazy
Bible, Shani, please? Can we
It's
do
a
the quiz on
crazy
the Bible?
quiz. No,
It's
it's
a
a
crazy quiz.
It's
Can
a
we do a
quiz.
quiz on religion?
Mala, Maza.
Can we do a quiz on religion, please?
Oh my God, no.
No,
Too
Zulu,
crazy.
no.
That's too crazy, Zulu.
We could do it on biochemistry again, but this time I don't want to use it.
No.
And Bibi
Yeah, we don't
can
want.
get the fuck back
Bibi's
up.
not involved.
And
And Jedi, remember, Sash? Jedi, we have to check him so he's not muting us. Or
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
No.
Exactly.
We don't trust Jedi. No.
No.
We know Shani is fair. Come on.
Exactly.
Zulu, send your email address, bro, will you please?
What?
Put it in the back chat. Email address for you. Back chat.
You
Or
give me
give
your
it to
email
Jedi
address.
to send me. Give it to Jedi.
Send it to Jedi.
Yeah, if you're so afraid, send it to Jedi.
What you want to?
Why are you scared, Zulu? You scared I'm going to email you?
Yeah, he's scared of all of us.
Wow.
I told you.
Zulu don't like us really, innit? That's what it is.
Yeah, that's why.
Videos, Zulu, and get your opinion.
Bro,
on
you
them.
can
What's
put the
up?
link in the private chat and click the videos and save them. If you put the links to the videos in the private chat.
No, I want your
Yeah,
opinion.
don't want to be our
before
friend.
I put them out to the wider stream, you know.
These guys aren't gonna spoil. They're not gonna say anything.
Just give me your email, Zulu. Don't be.
All right, Zulu, then. Yeah, forget about it.
You really,
All right,
really
man. All right,
offended.
man.
Forget about it.
You make
You're upset,
Dublin sad, Zulu.
Deep.
What?
No one upsets Dublin.
I
Ever.
feel.
So if you
Okay,
upset, he's very feel.
Put your email. Dublin,
Yeah,
put your
that's a
email.
feel.
Dublin, put your email in the private chat, and I'll send you an email right now. And
So you don't trust none of us,
reply.
Zulu.
You can reply.
Yeah, we're
back
trying to
my
say
email.
Zulu.
See?
You got a
Put your
problem with
email
us,
in the
yeah?
private chat, Dublin.
He
What am I
doesn't trust
trying
us.
to
Yeah, I've treated you like a little brother. Come on.
do? Deep. I'm
If
really
he wants to
offended
show
by
me that bad, he'll put his email in the private chat.
Pause,
They know I'm
goddamn.
asking about. Oh, wow, no.
There's no
There,
pause there. What are you talking about?
there.
There was a pause. If he really wants to show me, that's a pause.
What's going on here?
Okay. I'm gonna send you an email now.
People giving out emails. What's next?
Where did you come from, Stepzilla?
I just came back right now. I was on the phone.
You were
Well, I see the email right there.
Somalian brother on.
You don't want Ash Getty, man. He's gonna get your ass. You don't want him.
You get the email, Dublin.
Pause.
Why are you saying this today? Did he come back?
Ash Getty, nah, he's probably getting harassed in the shops right now.
It's in the Padicel right now.
The shop.
It's in the Padicel Mosley. What you talking about?
Oh,
Say that again?
It's in the Padicel right now, man. Straight jacket.
That guy became a bando.
Musungu! Jomba, Musungu! Jomba!
You know Kenya.
Yeah,
You
got
know
it, Zulu.
Kenya. Yes, Swahili. Yes. Mazungu.
Muzongo. Hakuna Matata.
Musungu.
What you lot doing? You lot sending nudes on emails?
Bro, what did you get that from?
We guys sending.
What's wrong
No,
with
I'm
your
just curious. What are you guys
brain,
doing?
Stepzilla?
Hey,
Are you? Let me give you my email just in case.
Zila, they're sending a period, girls with period pum pum. You want some?
Okay.
What the heck?
Okay. Yeah, I want one. I want one from Asia still. Because Asian girls are obedient, innit? I want one from them sides.
Obedient?
You find me, Zulu?
Obedient? I don't know about that.
Flagging you,
Asian girls. Asian girls.
I
Like, you
said
can slap them, they
obedient,
won't
man.
say nine, innit?
Man said like a Labrador or something, like a guide dog.
They will obey my commands.
Is it true, Sash?
I don't know. Why are you saying that to me?
Tell us, Sash, are you obedient?
Why is she Asian? She's not
No,
Asian.
just because she's Asian. Racist.
Are you
Why is she not Asian?
Racist.
Am I Asian? I don't really define myself as Asian, you know.
Why are you not Asian?
I don't know. I don't define myself as Asian.
What is that?
I
People
don't.
don't know that this is actually
You
Sash.
don't define yourself as an Asian?
No, it's not.
Why do you define yourself as then? Where are you then?
If you're not Asian, where are you, Sash?
Filipino.
Where's the Philippines?
That's an Asian, sis.
Yeah, no, but like we're not really the same as like we're not like Chinese people, isn't it? So.
But where's the Philippines?
Koreans are not like Chinese.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Your staff
We're
is
not
Koreans are
Manny Pacquiao looks Chinese.
Lies, falsehood.
Manny Pacquiao looks like Chinese. What are you doing?
No, it doesn't.
He looks like a Mexican.
Manny Pacquiao after the 5th round, he looks like nothing because his eyes will be closed because he's getting banged up. But he's a warrior though.
All right, mate.
No?
Chill out.
That one took effort. That took effort. To say
right.
That was a really long one.
Yeah.
You need to take a breath in between.
You always have to come with the Jaria jokes or something.
Yeah, the whole
Whoa, he's
Pacquiao,
not Jeded though,
wow.
you Jeded. What are you on
I
about?
don't have to sit down. Whoa.
You
Did you say
what?
he's not a Jera, you're Jera?
What?
Nah,
Wow.
Find yourself, you know.
And there was venom in the second Jaria. Did you feel that?
No,
Yeah.
That's because you try to lie on me. You try
There's
to
no
make me say I'm
Wuta
not
Gay.
Jeded.
There was no
No,
Wuta Gay in that one. There was no Wuta Gay.
Chapsy, man.
What was
Chapsy.
soft hair again? What was soft hair
Hard
again?
hair.
Saturn Gillette.
Come on, Gillette.
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 Yeah, you
Gillette.
Gillette.
The best man has seen.
Gillette, the best.
Gillette.
With butter. No,
It can't be.
Gillette, you know.
added buttermilk. Like, stop it.
Yeah, with the buttercream.
No. That's our thing. Come on.
Wow, claiming it as well. No shame.
How can you claim? How can you be the originator of it?
Originate of wet look.
Yeah, butter. Of course we are.
Greasy.
Just let your
Gillette.
soul glow.
So wait, do you put butter in other places as well, or is it just it?
No.
Why does he keep asking about butter like this?
They smoke.
What happened earlier?
Why?
You don't want no smoke. And they literally leave.
Lulu.
Guys, I'm so sorry to break up the festivities and that, but I am limited on time. So if you
Okay, let's do
want
it.
to play the quiz,
We've been waiting for you,
Let's do
Shane. What are you
this.
talking about? What's going on?
Quiz time. Quiz
We're
time.
waiting for you. What are we doing?
I know. I just thought you guys wanted to chat.
No, we're waiting for you.
Johnny's flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh, you're not entertained.
You're a fool, you know.
Yeah, disgusting.
You're not entertained.
The savage
Okay, guys.
and the paper.
Sorry. What's up?
I'll need.
What are the rules?
So
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's a crazy quiz. It's Asylum quiz. Yeah, mad quiz. Crazy.
So there's no rules?
Guys. No, there is definitely rules. There's rules.
Oh, okay.
There's definitely
Okay.
rules.
Caca, caca,
And,
caca.
Can you stop interrupting or Shani's going to go off like she did last time?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
okay.
Shani.
behave. Right, okay, cool. So let me just count how many people there are. So minus me, there's 9. Right. Ooh,
Hit the like button if you haven't already.
Okay. Oh, we can't have more than 10. That's so annoying. Right, okay, cool. So we'll need team captains, and we're going to have Stopzilla, team captain, and Dublin, team captain. Okay? Dublin, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Awesome. Okay, so out of the rest of them, Stopzilla, you go first. Pick who you want on your team.
Where does he pick first?
Because I said so.
Oh my god. So who's the bosses of the teams?
Stopzilla and
Me and
Dublin.
Well, I want to be a boss.
Really?
Pick me Dublin. Pick me Dublin.
Pick me.
Wow.
No offense, Stopzilla.
You gonna twerk in front of the fucking No.
What do
Idiot.
Dagger me, dabbling. Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa, pause, Beefy. What's going on? Whoa.
No,
Whoa, what did you say, Beefy? Did you say
Beefy, man? Whoa, someone's gonna
Nah, you guys.
Mad.
Fuck him up.
Beefy,
Come on, Shani hasn't got
someone's gonna
time.
clip that, bro.
The
Someone's gonna
last
clip
bit was
that.
kind of
Right, stop
wild.
silly.
Yeah,
Can you
choose
pick the person
someone. Stop Zilla, come on.
do I choose someone? Okay. Who do I pick?
Choose me. Choose me.
Whose team am I on?
Zulu.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you.
go, man.
Jedi, I think Jedi.
Am I on anyone's team yet?
Wait, who's playing?
Why is that? Was that my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, Zilla.
Sorry, guys.
I'll pick.
Guys, can you just be quiet for 1
Maku.
second, please? Can you be quiet for 1 second, please? Sorry.
I pick Maku still. Go on, Dove. Oh, who's it?
Wait, whose team am I on? And has no one picked me yet?
No, Sash, none of
Not
them
yet, we're not done yet,
have
we're not done
chosen
yet.
us
What?
ladies.
I'm waiting on
Yeah,
I'm waiting on
notice
Dubs.
it too.
I'm waiting on
Zilla,
Dubs.
have you done your first one?
okay.
Sorry. Who
So
was
who'd
the
you
first
pick?
person?
Zulu and Michael?
Zulu.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Dublin?
Jedi.
Best pick me, Dublin.
Jedi.
You got Jedi already.
You got Jedi
You
twice.
already got
picked
Jedi.
Zulu already.
Jedi, go to Dublin's team, please.
Whatever.
Hold on. Stop. Who have you picked?
Zulu. Maku. You have Jedi. You need someone else now. Someone else.
Me.
Sash.
Thank you.
Okay, Axum.
Thank you.
Axum over there. Stop Zilla's team.
We need what? Beefy.
Well, no one's picking Beefy, Libby.
Beefy.
Hey, Beefy.
I need Beefy what's left, so I'm asking.
Yeah, we better have
You're
Beefy
gonna regret
Hannon
it.
with us. Come on.
You're gonna regret it.
Yeah, and what's and Shani? Can we have Shani?
Well, we're gonna need a translator for Beefy, though.
We need someone else so we can pick Beefy, man.
We've only got Trilla. There's only Trilla left.
Trilla.
This is
Yeah,
going to be an
in your
unequal
team.
team.
We take Beefy.
Because there's 9 of us.
Trilla's going to be playing.
We'll take Beefy for now, innit? Until he plays.
I just
No, it's for a team. It's for a team. Trilla, are you there?
Yeah, but we can't let him just be on the sideline. This is deep.
I'll drop out if you lot what you call it, if there's an extra man here.
Play, man.
No, don't do that.
Nice.
Join in, man. Join in.
They're going to need you, Trilla.
Join in, man.
Right. Actually, well, let's flip a coin, and whoever gets heads.
No, we don't want Trilla, man. Come on, man. You don't need him. Now, what we doing? You lot need a player. They're playing.
That's a violation to Beefy.
I'd be really offended if I was Trilla right now.
That's a violation.
That's a violation to Beefy, man.
Where's Bibi?
Where's Bibi?
Where's Bibi?
No, Bibi's in the chat. Let him be there.
Yeah, so why are you saying that? What?
We got Beefy, not BB.
Oh, no, you ain't got Beefy.
Dublin, heads or tails?
We got
What the
Beefy.
hell? We picked him.
Heads.
Man, they
No,
want-
you got Beefy.
We already had him, man.
Dublin.
Tails never fails. Tails never fails.
Okay, Dublin pick tails.
Tails never fails.
I love
It's tails. It's tails. So stop
Told you,
silly.
never fails.
What, who do I, what? I get to pick or I get Trilla?
Fuck's sake.
No.
No, man.
Well, hold on. What's the
I already don't want to play
question is
now.
about alcohol?
I think it's fucking
The
crazy
question's about
already.
alcohol. We're gonna win though.
I've lost. We've lost already.
Are you
Man.
not stop being silly, man? Come on, man.
We lost already. Shut up, man. Why are you rushing, man, now? Yeah? Now you ain't got Trilla. You don't want to start rushing, nigga.
Nah, but if it's
Yeah,
what
what?
about man?
Rafi's upset.
No, this is fixed. That's
It's
a
about
free
who
hit.
will win.
You can have a
Feel
quick
the
minute to
fixed.
compare your team names. Quick minute. Compare your team names. Names. You can
But
compare.
I already
team
got a
names.
team name, man. I
What's
think
your team
man
name?
love it.
Stop,
Team Jerer.
The Juriers.
Oh, fuck.
Team Jerer, man. Come on.
Zilla.
Gang shit.
Three, no. Oh, you guys claiming that? Wow.
Oh, God.
We're Team Asylum.
Team Asylum.
Nah, can I change my name? Team Lion.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No, call it Kenyan Lion. Team
What are we
Kenyan
doing?
Lion.
Oh, Jaree's already in there. Sorry, guys.
I was gonna pick Team 300 million. Calm.
Right, okay, so this first game.
Why are they team? They're Team Jareer.
Yeah.
No, Kenya Lion.
Are we Team Gillette then? Yeah.
Yeah. hey.
That was a good one, Jet.
Gillette versus Gillette. Let's get it. You basically said Asian people versus black people. We don't know who's gonna win.
Well, somebody's an Asian now, yeah? Okay.
Is it?
The word.
See?
Hey, I'm Team Gillette, innit? Bunny, man.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to nominate other players of the team, right? You can't nominate a player if the player's been the...
Once already.
So if once in a row, you can't do twice in a row. You can do twice in a game, but not twice in a row, right?
Cool.
Also, so obviously the idea of that is to try and pick the weakest person in the other team. Who you think is the weakest person, right?
JEDI and Dublin are pissed I'm on their team.
Oh shit! I forgot
It's
Sasha's there.
So you either nominate yourself. So it'll be your turn. I'll say something that's your turn, and something that you say you want to answer the question, or you want to give it to somebody else. Yeah.
Cool. No problem.
But you can't find out the question until after you've given it to somebody else or nominated.
Okay.
Right?
So okay.
Right. And obviously you can give it to the other team. You can't give it to another member of your team. Also, there are minus points. So if you get one wrong, you get a minus point.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Let's go then. Let's go.
So if we could have the intro, please.
I had that finger snap.
Go on.
Elimination. That's elimination. There you go. That's your intro.
The intro is gone, Shani. The countdown.
Mental Trillness.
Say it with bananas.
It's gone.
Bananas to the nation. To the nation.
We did it last time.
Where's Mental Trillness? What's happening?
What's happening?
Chopsy to the nation.
JEDI.
JEDI and all that.
Hey, wait. What did I say? MD Gold. Pause. What did I say? Do I what?
Sniper, you got access to any of the...
Oh yeah. Which one?
The countdown timer. The countdown.
Oh, the countdown.
I think it's in more.
Oh no, the countdown's not there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need another. We're gonna need another intro. Just play an intro.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Yeah!
Yeah! Quiz time, baby.
Quiz time. And to start off the quiz, heads or tails, Stopzilla?
Have we done that already?
Tails. Now this for the questions, I think.
Okay, so my bad. Let me calm down.
It was heads. So, Team Dublin.
Pause.
Dublin, you're first. Do you want to answer the quiz? Do you want to answer the question, or do you want to pass it on?
Do you not get the question first and then?
No.
I'll answer the question.
We've just been through this.
Literally just went
It's
through
the level of your team.
I'll answer the question.
Okay,
Good luck with
silence,
that, man.
please. Silence, please. Which sort of poisoning of hat maker is a popular explanation of the phrase "mad as a hatter"? Which sort of... Also, if you actually talk in other people's, you get a minus point. So,
Can you repeat the question?
Minus points to Drew already. Which sort of point...
What?
You're not allowed to talk. When the quizmaster's talking, you will lose a point.
We're Shannon, you can't minus it.
But we know now, innit? We know now, innit?
We know.
You
can't minus if we didn't know that.
What is this? Racism already, you know?
I lie, man.
You know? They can't do anything.
The question is,
Which
which sort of poisoning of hat maker is a popular explanation of the phrase "mad as a hatter"?
Mercury something. Mercury. I can't remember. Mercury something.
Is mercury poisoning? I'm going to give that to you.
You Abigail.
Right. because you got that right, Dublin.
We're gonna get
please
shagged.
nominate another team member on the other side to play.
Oh,
He's gonna pick Triller.
okay. Who's on their team?
Oh dear.
Stops.
Oh,
Zulu.
Dublin. Oh.
Maku. Triller.
I'm surprised you got a question right. Man.
Zulu.
Sorry, I'm not
Zulu.
muted. No.
Zulu. Okay, Zulu. Your question is.
Wait, before you ask the question, do we get options or do we have to just answer it?
Zulu. Your question is.
Wow.
What? Your question is, which Hollywood film actress, a star from the late 1930s to the 50s, was famous for her inventions, which included technology that paved the way of modern Wi-Fi?
You asked my brother about Asylum in 1930.
I'll pass. Can I pass it on, Shani?
You can't. I'm gonna have to push you for an answer.
Yeah. Marilyn Manson.
It's incorrect. You got -1.
This is a shaggery. You know, you Zulus at 20 years old. This ain't fair.
Yeah, you can't do that question.
That's Marilyn Manson, though. Of all
Listen,
people.
Marilyn
I'm gonna give
Monroe.
a point to the other team. If
Marilyn
anyone in the other
Monroe,
team,
yes.
if anyone in the other team can answer that question, let me know, and you'll get a point.
The question again, please,
You're
Shani.
giving them too long. They're gonna Google it.
Yeah, they're gonna Google it, man. Just ask him another question.
No, they're
The
gonna
question again, please.
But look, they're taking time now. See?
You're not talking too much. Can they be silent?
Yeah, I know. It's
Do you know
still
what I
like
mean?
minus points, guys.
There's no way they know the answer to that, Shani. There's no way.
Well, no way, because we can't hear.
We can't hear it.
Question. Right? Can you got answer
Can we
right
hear the
now.
question? Can we hear the question, please?
The question very quickly is, which Hollywood actress, film star, actress, star from the late 30s and the 50s was famous for her inventions, which included technology that paved the way of modern Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So, -point for the jurors. Also,
Zulu, I thought you were smart.
Beefy,
Yes,
That was
Shani.
a hard one. That was a
your
hard one. Don't
question
worry.
is, would you like to play or pass, Beefy?
I'll play.
He's going to play. He's going to play.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
The question is, native to the Caribbean, what sort of animal is the mountain chicken?
Oh my
Wait, let me think. Is it frog?
It's a frog. The frog is correct.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well done. Now,
Wicked and wild.
Beefy, could you please nominate somebody from the other team to answer the next question?
Axum.
Axum, your question is, singer Johnny Cash had an addiction to painkillers after being attacked by what sort of animal that he kept on his farm?
Say wallahi.
Oh, what is that?
A cow.
It's incorrect. We were actually...
She's gonna ask them now, what's the color of the sky? Go on.
So team Gillette, can you answer that question? Does anyone know? You've got 2 seconds.
What animal did he get poisoned by? Did you say?
Attacked by on his farm.
Pig.
I'm gonna say a pig.
It's incorrect, but you're not going to get a point taken away from you. Don't worry. Yeah. So we were actually looking for ostrich.
Whoa.
And Jedi, would you like to? Oh no, wait, sorry. Who's? Yep.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
cheating. I know what you're saying now. What?
Triller.
Okay.
Sorry, Triller. Triller, are you there? Hello.
Yep,
Triller,
yep.
would you like to answer or pass through the other team?
I'll play.
Triller's going to play.
Play.
Okay, Triller, your question is, which breakfast food dish was the working title of the Beatles song Yesterday?
A cereal.
Oh, that's incorrect.
And my team fix up. What's going on?
Fuck.
We're getting all the hard questions.
Jareer, man.
Would you like to
What
answer
was
that
this?
question? Do you know, Team Gillette? Anybody?
Haggis.
It's incorrect. You're not going to get a point taken away from you. Don't worry. We're looking for scrambled eggs.
Really, come on, man.
Scrambled
Jedi for Team
Yes, yes.
Gillette. Would you like to play or pass?
I'd like to pass.
You'd like to pass. To who would you like to pass the question to?
To Zulu.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Zulu.
I'm sorry, guys.
Here is your question. Here's
You
your
got this,
question.
man. Uni
Father Bible,
and that.
please.
Come on.
Which phrase does Mel Blanc, the voice of Bugs Bunny, have inscribed on her tombstone, on his tombstone?
What's up, Doc?
Oh, so
You got it, tell
close,
me.
but incorrect.
Oh,
What?
Jedi.
Jedi.
That's all, folks.
He's on fire. Johnny's flaming him.
Lovely jubbly.
Excellent.
What's the points looking like right now?
You don't want to.
Shush, man. This shush.
Sniper, would you like to play or pass?
Yeah, I'll pass to Sash.
Sash.
Yeah.
Sash, here's your question. What is fuckalite?
Can you say that again, please?
Pause.
What did you just say?
Pause. Big pause on that.
What is fuckalite?
Yeah, you can't ask bad man them questions.
Foculite.
Fuckalite.
Spell it, Johnny. Spell it. Come on.
Fukalite. Fuckalite.
Oh my lord, God! I don't know. I was going to say a follicle.
No.
Yeah, she said molecule. That's it.
It's incorrect. Did the other team? Would you like to answer?
Yeah, I'd like to answer, please.
Yes.
Crystal.
That's incorrect. We were looking for mineral. It's a
my
mineral.
man.
Good. That's what you get for cheating.
I never cheated. The chat is there. What can I do?
To be fair, the Elite thing, you should know for
Yeah, you
Elite.
didn't
Okay,
even
next time.
Yeah,
I didn't think because you know what kept laughing and making.
And what did you say? Follicule.
It sounds a bit folliculitis, isn't it? I'm putting folliculitis.
To the left, everything you own in a box to the left.
Okay, awesome. Now, Sash, would you like to play or pass?
Pass, please.
And who would you like to pass to?
Maku, please.
Maku.
Mike, gonna get this right. I know you're gonna get this right.
You got this, man.
This is your question.
This is why I picked you.
One, please be quiet, everybody. 1 is 189. 2 is 33. 3 is 80. What are we talking about? 1 is 189. 2 is 33. 3 is 80. What are we talking about?
Stop.
Degrees?
Incorrect.
To the left.
Yo, Chemo, I mean, I had one question.
Me, I know.
I know.
What's the
Blood
answer?
pressure.
Incorrect.
9 check out.
Mud.
The
9
answer
check out.
is
God.
motorway lengths. M1 is 189 miles long. Sorry.
Wow.
No, that's so.
Dang.
Anyway, let's move forward.
That's alright, though. It's alright.
Come on. Get with you.
Axel, would you like to play or pass, darling?
I am field.
I'm Phil. I want to pass.
You want to pass, and to whom?
Jedi.
Jedi.
Why?
Jedi.
Why would you do that? I don't understand. You go to the smartest guy
The most
on their
powerful one in
team.
the team.
Yeah, like, why would you do that?
You really pissed them off.
Scandinavian tactic is this? Like, what is it?
It could work out. Let's see.
That's doing the same thing.
Jedi, your question is, what links the sports of fishing, hockey, badminton, discus, and the hammer? What links the sports of fishing,
Jedi.
hockey, badminton, Jedi? Yeah, it's already you.
It's to you, Jedi. Duh.
Netting.
Yes.
Net.
Yeah.
Yes.
They all use nets.
How's that, you red?
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Johnny's flaming them way too much.
We're getting shaken.
We're not finished.
Sammy just netted.
Hold on.
What is this?
Who has this net?
Oh, this caca.
Hold on. Sammy, what are you saying?
Yeah, forgot she was there though.
Okay, calm
it to
down
Tash.
in the theatre,
Tash
please.
is the weak link. Sorry.
No, what do you mean?
There is more to the answer. You said they all use nets. However, there is something else that links them together. So for a bonus point,
It's this. Yeah, for me, I know.
Sasha.
The
Dublin.
material they use for the netting.
Fuck's sake, Sasha.
Correct, Sasha.
No balls.
What? How you
Oh, well, sorry.
But you all in the same team, though.
How are you giving them extra? No, Shani, how
No, you're all in the same team.
They're on the same team.
It's our question. That's why.
You're
It's
on
our
the same
question.
Yeah.
I'm right there, right?
We were looking for no balls.
That's right.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
What do you call me? The weak link, yeah? The weak link. All right.
Right, Stopzilla. Would you like to play or pass?
I like to play, man. Because really, you know.
Stopzilla would like to play. Stopzilla, your question is, what is a Turdus Maximus?
You're taking the piss. That's what it is. You repeat that again?
What is a Turdus Maximus?
Turdus is the maximum velocity of. You give it to the next person.
Is anyone on the other team? Do they know?
Yes, Jedi.
Muscle.
It's a blackbird.
It is, in fact, a bird.
Turdus Maximus, yes.
Intimidation, fight on the mason.
Dublin.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Would you like to play or pass?
I'll pass.
Pause.
That is so horrible. That is so horrible, man.
What are you doing, Dublin?
Start asking Zulu about that.
Through the keyhole.
And who are you gonna pass it to?
Zulu.
Why me again? Come on, man.
That good British university level.
Get it.
Really, like, not being rated at all. They're just disrespectful.
Zulu, your question is.
You got it.
In the film world.
I'm sorry.
In the film world, which fictional character had the last name Rokatansky?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is this? I'm supposed to know the film where that name is used, correct?
Huh?
Is that the question?
Yes, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Jedi.
I'm gonna have to push you.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know the answer.
Oh, so it's hard to come to your team.
Jedi.
Jedi.
Mad Max. He's from Mad Max.
Mad Max is correct.
Impossible. How did you know this?
Oh, well.
That was more than enough time to go.
You can't chat to me when it comes to film, man. Come on.
That was more than enough time to go.
Nata.
Yeah, we should
Would you like to play or pass?
Who, me?
Beefy.
Let's pass to Triller.
Triller.
Must be drunk by now.
Are you there, Triller?
You guys are making my guy drink now.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Triller, your question is.
Sorry, wait. Was I the only one that knew Mad Max's last name was Rockatansky?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Nobody knows that.
You're the only one googling it, but yeah.
Exactly.
You don't need to Google that.
No, I'm
come on,
joking.
man. No, I own the TV.
Okay, Triller, your question is: after which disease did fun-loving acting legend Errol Flynn name his house? After which disease did fun-loving acting legend Errol Flynn name his house?
Come on, bro. You're old enough. You should know this.
Okay, disease, fun-loving disease.
Just think hookers.
Oh man, I can't think. Not fun-loving.
Time on this, man. Time on this.
Nah, give us time, man. Let him answer.
What?
I'm gonna have to push you for the answer.
Stop googling it, you lot.
We're not googling it. Do you hear
We're
any
not googling, man.
Oh wow, that's the end of it. End it.
Nah.
Go on. I'll pass, man. I'll pass, man.
Yes, man. Yes. Now, what would you get from a girl
Does
or
anyone
something?
on the other team know? Anybody on the other team know?
I'm gonna say chlamydia.
Alzheimer's.
Correct. Luckily, you
Alzheimer's.
point. It's incorrect.
Right.
But actually, for cirrhosis.
We think we fucked that one.
Cirrhosis or
You
sclerosis?
should get half a point for that.
Wait, how is that fun? How is that fun loving?
Fun loving.
It wasn't. The actor was
How is
fun-loving.
chlamydia
The
fun-loving?
actor was
Jedi?
fun loving. No, the actor was fun loving.
It says. That's fun-loving.
Okay, who's over here? Triller. Oh, that was you. Sorry, I can't give it to you. Sniper, would you like to play or pass?
I would pass to Sash again.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Sash, here's your question. Which event was won by the City of London police team at the 1908 London Summer Olympics? Which event was won by the City of London police team at the 1908 London Summer Olympics?
1908.
It's okay if you get this wrong.
Please get it wrong.
Shooting pigeons?
Incorrect.
Why shooting pigeons?
Because
That's not even a
they
sport.
like guns, innit? what the fuck? They do shoot pigeons in the Olympics, right?
Oh my god.
Look, this is Maku's plan. He wants you all to turn on me.
Why
Don't.
don't you just think
What would
of
you?
a sport?
Could have picked running.
Really responsible
Hold
button.
on.
Give it to us, keep
Hold
to
on.
us, Quizmaster.
Why didn't you think of a sport that they actually did in the Olympics?
Which is what? Running.
Keep
I'm
us to
going to
us.
ask to the other team. Yes,
Yeah.
Thompson, do you know?
Peter.
Yeah, running.
Oh, we
Yeah.
went for. We were actually looking for tug of war. Tug of war.
Yeah.
Right, so they did that. They did that in the Olympics.
Wait. Since when were they playing tag of war in the Olympics?
They were,
Yes.
man.
1908.
They were.
1908. How about that?
To the left, to the left.
I thought it was to catch a black man or something. I don't know.
Oh God.
Wow.
Anyway, next question.
Down the left.
Wow. Next. Who have we got? Jedi. Would you like
Yes,
to play
yes.
or pass? Play or pass?
I'd like to play this time, please.
He would like to play. Your question is, what seasonal name do the Chinese put before the word festival to call the celebration we know as Chinese New Year? What seasonal name do the Chinese put before the word festival to call the celebration we know as Chinese New Year?
Seasonal name. Seasonal name. What's the seasonal name?
I'm gonna have to push you.
Yeah, come on.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what it is.
I googled it already.
Spring.
Spring is correct.
Yeah.
He's
Spring and answer. Spring oil and everything.
No, this is not fair.
This guy's using Alexa, man.
Let me get my Google ready. Open it up.
He keeps muting.
Come on, seasonal name. Come on, man.
So how do you get
BB, stop typing in the chat.
I was thinking new, happy, blah blah blah. That you repeated it again, and I heard the seasonal part. So clearly, it's going to be a spring festival because they've got their timing right. Isn't it? It's going to be winter, like the fucking
I'm gonna pause.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna pass to, Zulu?
You know what I'm gonna pass it to? Sad.
You can't twice.
Twice, I think.
Yeah, you can't do it twice.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That means you lose a point.
She done it last time. Nah, you're right.
I didn't know that.
Do it. Sash.
You know now.
Go ahead.
Twice in a row. It can't be twice in a row.
Do they lose a point for that? Yeah, they lose a point for that.
No. You don't even have any points.
No. It can't be Sash and then someone nominates Sash. Oh wait, you
don't lose a point, man.
Yeah, she was.
You don't have points.
No, minus points for the jury.
No, but I didn't know that.
Just nominate one of us in it. One of us.
Zulu, minus points. Now you can redeem the point by answering yourself now, Zulu. Your question is, how many whacks did Lizzie Borden give her father? How many whacks did Lizzie Borden give her father?
Oh my god, I thought she said wanks.
Her father.
We get wax in your mom and dad.
No, it's true though. I didn't hear that. It's like wanks.
Too much noise.
How many whacks? Let's try to take points off them.
I say 5.
Can I get a range?
I'm gonna have to push you.
Okay. 223.
Incorrect. Anyone else on the other team know?
5.
Oh, incorrect. We were looking for 41. She gave him 41.
I'm beefy.
To the left.
Yeah, beefy. Hold on.
See, next time we play this, can we get can we pick what type of questions we get? Because this is
another time, yes, of course.
All right, let's go.
Right, okay, so it is. Who is it on the other team to pick? JEDI. Is JEDI? Sash.
Yeah. No.
Sash.
Hello.
Would you like to play or pass?
I would like to pass, please.
And who would you like to pass to?
Who was the last person we passed to, guys?
It was Michael. So.
Pass it to Axel. She's pretty dumb.
She'll get this. Can I pass it to Triller, please?
Triller.
Well done.
Don't listen, Sash.
Triller, your question is.
Triller could be the savior, though.
The term computer bug gets its name from what sort of insect found causing an error inside Grace Hooper's electromechanical computer in 1946? The term computer bug gets its name from what sort of insect found causing an error inside of Grace Hooper's electromechanical computer in 1946?
Oh my lord.
I can't even say this one. Peak.
Do you know it, Subzilla?
I'm going to have to push you.
Okay, I'm just going to go with I'm just going to say, I know it's wrong, bed bug.
Oh my god.
I know. I didn't know what to say.
Anyone on the other team know? Anybody know? Other team? No? Well, I'm going to give it to Somali Flame. Somali Flame in the chat's going to get it. It is right. He was right. It was a moth. It was a moth.
Somali, wait. Why does he get to answer it? Wait, what?
I
was going to answer that.
Whatever, man. Just move
She
forward.
gave it to another Somalian in the chat.
To the left. Everything you own in a box to the left, in the closet. That's my stuff.
Yes, I bought it. Ooh.
This fake
I thought you meant me, the Somalian, but I didn't know she was chatting to another guy in the chat.
This Gillette pretending to be Jareer thing is not really working out well for us.
Or maybe the Gillette
overpowering the Jareer, like jumping in front, answering questions wrong and confident as well. Mad. Let's move forward anyway.
Jackson,
I might go home to
like
Gillette.
To play or pass?
Proper Gillette.
I will pass.
And who would you like to pass to?
Beefy.
Beefy, yeah.
Oh, fuck
yeah.
Beefy, your question is The Tent is an artwork created by Tracy Emin bearing 102 names stitched to the inside walls. What are the significance of these names? The Tent is an artwork created by Tracy Emmons bearing 102 names stitched to its inside walls. What are the significance of these names?
They're all Asylum stickers.
That is
right?
Incorrect. I'm going to let the other team, if the other team want to play.
Can you say the question again, please?
No.
No, what? No, you did it to Jedi. What can I do?
Okay,
loads of time for children here.
Nah, that's not fair, bro.
The Tent is an artwork created by Tracy Emin, bearing 102 names stitched to its inside walls. What are the significance of these names?
We all heard the question.
Is it
animal?
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm going to push you.
Dunblane? Is it Dunblane?
That's incorrect. It's actually all the names of the people she had slept with up until the time of its creation in 1990.
Wow.
Slag.
You know when you don't care about the answer.
Fire on that.
Mark Smith in the chat. Mark Smith knew the answer to that one. Excellent. Okay, so that is the. Oh no, almost. And then we've got one last person to answer this question on this round, and we're going to go to Triller. Would you like to play or pass?
You say Triller or Zilla?
Triller.
Triller's the only one that hasn't got the question.
Triller.
He's muted. Give it to
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll pass, man. I'll pass. Yeah.
Who are you going to pass to, Triller?
Not Jedi.
I'll pass to Sarah.
That's handy. She's not here, mate.
Sarah.
You need a point for that.
Sasha, man.
Sasha, sorry. Yeah, Sasha. Yeah.
Can't even get the name right. What fuck?
Either way, lose the point for that.
Sasha, your question is the last question of the round. What is a stinking bishop? What is a
Oh my god.
Oh, you know this.
Sash, come on.
I know it.
Think about it.
Well, if you know it, say it.
What were we doing the other night?
Nah. Hey, Dublin, stop. What were you doing the other night?
Everyone be quiet. No one say anything.
What was we doing the other night? Wait.
Mud.
Focus. Think of the name.
Quizmaster.
I'm going to have
I can't hear because them lot. Stop, Zilla keeps talking. I can't think.
I'm going to have to push you.
Stinking bishop.
In the name.
Thinking.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. It's over.
That's it. Maku, yeah. Give it to Maku.
I can't. I'm sorry.
And who would like to answer on the other team?
Jedi.
I don't know this.
The other team.
Stinking bishop. It's a bishop now. Don't wash his ass.
Not even.
No?
There's the answer.
And that's incorrect. We were looking for
Cheese.
How would I ever know that?
Yes.
It's stinking, isn't
Who
it?
would ever know that? Yeah, but what's the
She
bishop
said
got
what
to do
food
with
is
it?
known as
I know it
stinking
was a drink.
bishop, like,
Did she say what food?
yeah,
I didn't say
Yeah.
what is a stinking bishop?
Yeah.
I should have read the chat. Fuck.
I thought it
Right.
was a drink.
Guys, this
That's gonna
time
be dead.
now is This time is this
I want
round.
off my team.
After this
No,
round.
I'm here forever.
Last question. Can we do winner takes all?
After this round, the scores are Team Jareer with minus 12 points.
What? Come on. The questions were beyond dead, man.
Yeah,
oh my God.
A couple of them.
The team
And Team Gillette.
with 3
Yeah.
points.
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice.
Yeah, gotta get that. Yeah. Okay, this next round. It's called
I'm so glad I'm on this
Embarrassing Bodies. Embarrassing Bodies. Embarrassing Bodies.
Yo, I need to talk to my team minute before you do this. Triller, it's been a good time. Get the fuck out of my team. Anyone else would like to join? No, I'm joking.
You know what? If you were nicer to me before, I might have left. We're gonna stay with you.
Jerry's on the comeback, man. Come on, man.
We're coming back.
We're not going out like Jericho, man.
Lie. This is 300 years. We're back now, baby.
Right, now how we're going to do this one and determine who answers this one is we're going to do heads or tails. So it will be Stopzilla and Dublin. Heads or tails?
Mad. Pause.
Tails. Never fails.
It is tails. So Stopzilla, you answer the question.
What the fuck
I have
is
to
that?
answer. What's that? Yeah.
The question is, how much blood is there in an average human body? Is it 10 pints, 15 pints, or 20 pints?
I know this.
15 pints.
Is incorrect.
Mud.
We were looking for 10 pints.
I was close. That's what it counts.
Okay, Jedi and Sniper, heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails. It's heads. Sniper, this is your question. Compared to human cells, wait, am I right? Yeah. Compared to human cells, how many more bacteria cells are there in the average human body? Is it double the number of human cells, 10 times the number of human cells, or 100 times the number of human cells?
I would say 10 times.
That's incorrect.
10 times is correct.
Yeah.
Yay!
Come on.
Jareer.
Come on, Jareer team.
90% of your body is by number of cells straight up bacteria.
Oh, I'm gonna bug out.
Wow.
I can take that round, guys.
Here's next. Zulu and
Beefy.
Beefy. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails for Beefy. It's heads. So Beefy, your
You have
question.
to say never fails at the end of it, Beefy.
How much semen does an average dude ejaculate during an orgasm?
What? Sorry?
Beefy, if we get this right.
Pause and what?
How much?
How much semen does an average human ejaculate during an orgasm? One orgasm.
About 200 milliliters.
Oh, sorry. Is it around 1 million?
20 ml.
That's a lot, baby.
200.
Why not? No.
Let me give you your answer.
No, baby, you killed me with that one.
Sorry, let me give you your answer. Around 1 milliliter, around 3 milliliters, or around 10 milliliters.
There you go, baby.
About 10 milliliters.
Take it easy now.
That is incorrect. We were looking for 3 millimeters.
What?
I went from 2.
To the left, to the left.
Get them 100.
Oh, now I'm a jail, bro. No wonder you have so many kids.
Sorry, let me finish the
I thought I was supposed to answer.
The The answer is 3 milliliters. So
Yeah, Zulu was supposed to answer.
I got muted. I was speaking. I got muted.
No,
Ah, Jed done the mad thing.
That's a lie.
Either way,
That's a
it
lie.
doesn't matter.
No, listen.
That's a fucking lie.
Listen. Beefy said tails, and it became heads.
Yeah,
So Beefy
and it was the head, so yeah.
Right.
Oh.
So,
Come on,
so
keep up.
3
Keep up,
milliliters
guys.
is okay. 3 milliliters is the correct answer, though tons of things can affect it. The average male ejaculation is 3.2 milliliters based on a survey of 1,300 men.
Well, I had average, so there you go. Let's go.
I'm big up MJ for taking part in that survey.
Accent and Sash. Heads or
Hello.
tails?
Hello. Hello.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay.
We knew.
It was
No,
tails.
shut up.
So is Sash.
Come on, Accent. Oh.
Okay.
Your question is, where might you find a long mite?
What?
No. Where might you find the mite called Demodex folliculorum?
Next question.
Say that again. What?
Where might you find the mite Demodex folliculorum?
In the follicles.
Yeah.
Is it in your face, your legs, or your intestine?
Face.
Uh-oh.
Face is correct.
Yeah, you got that. You got that.
Correct.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Johnny's flaming them way too much.
You know what, guys? This mite is a very long-looking mite. It looks like a bit like a snake with a couple of legs, and it actually lives in the human eyebrows. Yay!
Oh.
Yay!
Some people see that. I don't know who's I don't know what.
You got a unibrow out here.
Who's doing?
If it lives in the universe, no more.
That was so easy.
Why was I picked out?
Yeah, follicle.
What do you mean it's so easy, Jedi? Can you make me just let me feel clever for once, please?
No, but they would literally spell out in the Latin like what it was. So.
Yeah, but still.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't know Latin.
clever,
Go straight push.
So, Triller and Dublin. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
Tails never fails.
Is Jedi gonna get a goal?
It's tails. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wasn't it? Jedi, you went with the sniper. It's tails. Dublin.
Told you that's all you had to say.
Which of these is more accurate cross-section of human?
Turn.
Shush, Dublin.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, it's Triller. It's Triller.
Yeah,
Your question is, Triller.
Yep.
Yes, your question is, which of these is more accurate? Is a more accurate cross-section of a human pubic hair? Is it a circle or an oval?
Bro, you should know this.
Why the fuck should I know this?
Look at your. Oh, never mind.
Come on, man.
Cross-section. I would say oval.
Oval is correct.
Yeah, come on, Trilla.
Team Gillette.
That Dutch carriage is working. That Dutch carriage is working, man. The Dutch carriage is working. Well done,
I
Trilla.
always knew you could do
So,
this.
just for your information, the pubic hair is a bit different from head hair. Instead of forming a round shape, the hair is oval.
Wow.
Jedi and who was it? Jedi and Stopzilla. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
Tails. Jedi.
Wow.
Thank you.
That
Doc.
actually worked.
You have to say that,
It
man.
actually works.
You have to say that.
Stop doing the Jedi lot. Jedi, your question is roughly.
Wait, I won.
No. Yes.
Oh.
That means you don't have to answer it.
Oh, cool.
Roughly, how many square feet of skin are there on an average human body? Is it 11 square feet, 22 square feet, or 33 square feet?
Sounds Masonic.
33 square feet.
That is incorrect.
No, it was good. It sounded Masonic, so yeah.
We were looking for.
I was with Jedi now.
We were looking for 22
It sounded
square.
Masonic, so yeah, like yeah, man. That's what they do. Take the whole skin off.
Big Ben,
Yeah,
Nias,
33
Mood
degrees.
Best.
and that.
Them man knew.
We're looking for 22 square feet. It would actually weigh around 8 pounds on its own.
What?
What about con? Does that come right for con though?
No.
What do it be?
That's like a mile.
Sniper and Beefy. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
It was heads. Sorry, I didn't really flip it properly. I'm so sorry.
Fuck you, man.
The way you throw it, I can hear you not throwing it proper.
either, Shani.
I like, it's not supposed to touch the table. It's supposed to on your palm.
It was tails. No, I put it down on the table. Yeah, 12. I mean, 12? Tails.
Tails.
What the hell is wrong with me? 12. Maku, your question is...
Bad mind, but I'll answer it. Cool. You know me? Well, a second or third opinion on this coin toss. But yeah, go ahead.
No,
I don't,
all that noise didn't make sense to me. I don't know why.
I know, yeah.
That noise just indicates that
to go to a
everything's wrong.
judicial something. Anyway, go on, Shani. hit me.
How much saliva does a human produce on a daily average? Is it up to 1.5 litres, up to 4 litres, or up to 6 litres of saliva?
1.5.
Fuck's sake,
1.5 is correct!
Come on,
Correct.
Johnny Flame and them way too.
So come on, buddy.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it is. Now we're going to say Zulu and Sasha.
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
Easy, light work.
Tails never fails.
Hi! I said
it first.
I said it first. No. I said
That's just said it first.
No, I
exactly. No, I said it, you slow coach.
No,
you even said I've said it first last.
No,
Let have it. It's gonna fail.
I said it.
Toss the coin properly, though.
Toss the coin. Coin toss in action. It's heads. Sasha, your question.
Did you say tails never fails?
I said tails never fails, yeah.
She's got Jude in there.
There you go.
Anyway, let's move forward.
What are you doing?
It's your turn now.
Filipino stuff.
Cool, let's do it, isn't it? Cool.
Where on the body might a spider-like arthropod reside? Is it your nose,
Starfish. What?
your digestive tract, or your pubic hair?
Oh, did you say what? A spider?
A spider-like arthropod reside.
You know
Pubic
this,
hair.
Sash. You know this.
Pubic hair.
It's correct. That's
He's on fire. Johnny Flame and them way too much heat in my cranium.
She should know she eats enough of it.
Answer my questions in peace.
Oh, is that crabs? You're talking about crabs, yeah?
Yeah, it's
Unbelievable.
Put it in a
Intimidation. Five on a mason. I'm a dash of petrol. I'm at the station.
season up the pipe. Anyway, let's move
Go away, Matthew. Whatever.
Axum and Dublin. Heads or tails?
Tails. It never fails.
It's heads.
I
don't trust Jenny, you know.
The
Jenny
judge.
did that on purpose.
No. You know what happened? It was the judge. The judge was working until two people said it at the same time.
She said stuff for line, put it down. Like,
Yeah. Come on, Kenny.
But we cancelled it.
They cancelled the judge. Yeah, so it's heads.
Blame you,
So
Zulu.
Dublin. What causes body odor? Is it sweat, or is it the waste products of bacteria munching on that sweat?
Oh my God, Sasha!
No, don't say anything.
Midget.
The waste product. That's correct.
Why am I not the one who's answering?
He's on fire.
The sweat itself doesn't actually smell, but the chemicals produced by hungry, sweat-loving bacteria do.
Bacteria do in your armpits.
Dirtbug.
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 Right.
Dirtbug.
So who have we got next? We've got Stopzilla and
Who's not smelling their armpits?
and Jedi.
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 Heads or tails?
Heads.
I want heads and bread.
Pause. I said heads, pause. So I don't know.
Pause.
Oh, if he whatever he picked, I'm the opposite. No homo.
No, it's Jedi. It's Jedi and Stopzilla.
Yeah. He already picked. He picked.
Stopzilla. Jedi is you. What is
Wait, what's he doing?
What's this guy doing? Jedi is you. What is going on? You look confident in this, yeah? Oh,
I'm not, but yeah, it is what it is, man.
Sometimes you hear the coin, and then other times
sometimes you don't.
Nothing,
I don't know how hard it is to flip a coin, man.
The coin lands sometimes, and then
your question is.
Some say the coin flipping is harder than the quiz.
What is the most commonly reported STD in the US of A? Is it syphilis, chlamydia, or herpes?
Come on now, guys. You know this?
You know this one, man.
To be fair,
Yeah, this is easy.
To be fair, I think it's the last one, but I'm gonna go for chlamydia.
Chlamydia is correct.
Actually, it's the most. It's the most common. Isn't
You
it?
know what? Yeah, I saw that. Listening to Axon's voice, it helped me pick.
You know this guy? Next time I see you, I'm gonna crush you, Jedi.
No, it's because you said you know the right thing. Come on, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah. But it is women that carry STDs, isn't it?
No.
Dublin, you don't want to smoke with me, Dublin.
Men can't pass.
You are the walking, talking, fucking bacteria and virus.
Yeah, whatever Axon just said.
Yeah,
Walking, fucking
Women.
dead boy. I think that's what gay people say. Don't fall for it, man.
Follicle spiders and all this other stuff.
It's actually been that way. It's been chlamydia since 1994. So they just.
Since 1994.
They love that one. 1994.
Zulu have you been to America before, Axon?
Oh, baby.
No, for fuck's sake, this no.
How many more questions is there? I want to win.
This round is almost over. It's almost over. It's last question, actually.
Do you know what you can do? You can do a virtual coin toss because I can hear you struggling.
No, I know. No.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Right, 1 second. So there.
It's when the coin's a chocolate button.
Zulu and Sasha.
Who?
Zulu and Sasha.
Okay.
Sasha.
Heads or tails, Zulu?
Heads. What's the
Pause.
phrase again, Double A?
I know.
Pause.
Just got
It's
Mackie's name in the
tails.
mouth.
Zulu, your question is:
Oh,
what percentage of fart gas is actually smelly? Is it 99% or 1%?
1%.
Come on.
1% is correct.
Hey, come on.
Go, Jerry. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Jerry,
winning out here.
Chapsy, man.
That was supposed to be.
Jerry Air.
Yeah.
You team get
Jerry Air.
Let's go. Get it.
Most of the gases in your fart, like oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, hydrogen, and methane, are actually odorless. The odor comes from a fraction of percentage that is our mainly sulfur-based chemicals and a little bit of doo-doo.
Zila knows about that one still.
With the juju.
Zila knows about the doo-doo part still.
Particle.
Okay, after that round, the scores
So what are you saying? Do the escapes in your farts. Wow. So when you fart, you actually shit yourself. Wow.
Ask him.
The scores are the Dureers -9.
Huh?
And the Gillettes
Only.
5.
Yeah.
Wait.
You are -12. You are -12. Relax yourselves.
We need to chat to you. Wait. Oh, we're minus.
There
How
are
are we
more
minus?
people on your team as well.
Oh, we started from the last round's points.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously.
So how come they were getting bonus points and we didn't get it once this time?
Because you didn't get the chance to get bonus
Because
points.
we're JEDIs. But anyway, let's continue.
Right. Now, the last round is called Alien Scavenger Hunt, okay? So, how this round will go is I will ask 2 team members to go and find me something that concerns with the riddle. So I'll give you a riddle, but I myself am an alien, so I've never seen this thing before. So you need to tell me what this item does. However, I don't want to know what it really does. The person who wins the point is the person who makes up the best story or the best idea for this item.
Cool.
Okay.
Sounds
So,
with
for
me
example,
in this game.
let me give you one quick example. I'm going to say Stop Zilla and Dublin. The riddle I have is, I'm in the kitchen and you'll never eat me, but the dog sure loves to greet me. And the answer for that would be dog food, okay? You would need to go and run and get the dog food, come back, show me you've got the dog food, and then tell me what it is. But I don't want to know what it actually is. I want to know what you think it is. Create something.
Yeah.
I heard that.
I'm confused. Oh no.
So what if I don't actually have dog food?
Too much for Julia, man. He's got dogs.
What?
No, it's too complicated for my brothers.
It's not complicated, guys. Basically, what you want to do is I'm going to give you a clue of something. You bring it back, and then you tell me, the alien, what it is. But I don't want to know what it actually is. You give it a new assignment. Assign it something else to do.
Well, no, hold on, Shani. Hold on a second. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm up doubling on this one.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, bro, like.
That's the whole point, guys. It's a crazy quiz, and it's an insane asylum, so it has to be insane.
Okay, all right, okay. Well then, just make it a little bit clearer, because you're saying you want something, but you don't want to know what it is. Like all this
I will give you a riddle. I will give you a riddle, and your task is to bring me that item that I've riddled. Okay?
Yeah, but you don't want to know what it is, then. Bring it.
Well, 1 second. You have to bring the correct thing. You have to bring the correct thing. However, when you tell me what that thing is, I want to know it as something else. So you make up what it is. Does that make sense? You bring me the dog food and you tell me the dog food actually is, I don't know, it's clay mask. You put it on your face, actually helps with impurities on your face, blah, blah, blah. Okay, did you get it? Perfect. Blah, blah, blah.
Dog poop. Dog food.
So, yeah. All right, okay. Let's go. It's the weirdest thing that's brought you, is it?
That's the whole point. And the weirdest part that makes kind of
stop. You ready?
The point. Okay, stop, Zilla.
You ready? Stop.
Are you ready? Scavenger hunt time.
Yeah, well, you only get 10 seconds.
Sorry, Team Gerard. I need to go.
Wow. What? Stop. So who's picking up Stops' slack there? Trilla.
Come on.
Let's go.
Trilla's there.
Like.
You ready?
Yeah, let back into this. Yeah, I'll go second. Don't worry. I'll go second. I'll go second. All right.
No. I think go second. Who's have to do
Yeah, let me go first. I'll go first.
Go, Macca. Go.
Man. This is madness.
All right. Okay. I have mine.
What type of jury? What? You got your what?
I have my random thing that Shani wants to see is made for the dog field.
No, she hasn't asked a question yet.
No, she ain't asked a question. That was
It's an example.
Dublin, you're playing a different game, bro. I said.
And I ain't got no dog food, bro. So,
Right, yes, of
It's-
course. So that's not the one. Right, okay, the question is, the riddle is. Okay. So the question of the riddle is, give me a tap and I'll give you some suds. I come in handy, especially when you're covered in mud. Give me a tap and I'll give you some suds. I come in handy, especially when you're covered in mud. You have 1 minute, players.
Could you say that one more time? Give me a tap and I'll give you a set. What? You got covered in mud. I love you or something. What is it?
Give me a tap and I'll give you some suds. I come in handy, especially when you're covered in mud.
Covered in cut.
That's so simple. That's easy.
So what? Like, do we have to bring the real thing or?
No, just say it out.
No, you have to go and get it. I want to see it. Turn your camera on. Show me it.
What?
Oh, bro.
What?
What?
How you doing, Johnny?
I didn't agree to that.
What is is going on here? 1 second.
I didn't agree to that.
Fuck's sake. No. Keep that there.
Shani, say it again, please.
We all know what it is, Dubs. Come on.
Time's up, Dublin.
It's a bar of
Time's up.
soap, is it like? Okay. I don't have shit because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sniper, your camera's on.
You gotta pick up the soap.
Whoa. What's that flying
That's funny.
That's not soap, bro.
Anybody?
Hand wash, innit?
Okay. Sniper, can you
Mouthwash.
actually what in your hand, please?
What you say, Snap? A Christmas present tracksuit, yeah? You ain't slick. Nah.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Got him! Happy Crimbo.
No more. Come on, no more. Let's go.
Yeah, but when we, bro, I ain't telling
Right, okay, so you both got the soap. Right now, you both got the soap, okay? Now, you have to tell me what it is and be the most creative as what it is. And you'll get the point for your team.
Mine is Sash's soap, so I can't be more creative than that. Sash put all the creation into it, so there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a product made from the feces of monkeys and Blue Mountain coffee, and the actual liquid that comes out of it. They bottled it and they sell it, and
Nah,
it's
that's
good
links, man. Don't lie.
for what? It's good for yeah, it's good for skincare, bumps, and all of them type of things. There, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I'm offering up, man. Yeah.
Okay. And Dublin didn't give anything. So team.
I did. What you mean I didn't give anything? Oh, what you mean I didn't give anything? It's Sash's soap.
It was awful. It was.
Oh my god! All right, I hear you.
Bloody dope bogue.
I hear
You're
you,
a dope
Shani.
bogue, man.
I hear you.
Dope bogue, man.
Because
Dope
you
bogue.
didn't get a bar of soap, is it, Shani?
It's a dope bogue business, man.
I did get a bar soap actually.
Yeah.
Well
Trilla,
then, Shani, you should have gave me the points then,
Wait,
Shani.
Trilla and
Fuck's sake, man.
Jedi. Trilla, Jedi, your thing is your clue is
No,
my camera's broken.
your camera's broken. Okay,
Yeah.
well, okay. If we can't go, okay.
Yeah, don't want to see Jedi with his Christmas hat on. Mad.
All the Christmas trees up. That's what it is.
I know, typical, everything. Reindeer in the background.
Quality fits everywhere, heroes everywhere.
Yeah, jingle bell, jingle bell.
Yeah, poor Jada dressed up like a reindeer. Like, what are you doing, man?
That was a good one. I can actually see her dressed up like a.
Okay, fine. You just tell me what it is, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, Maku and Dublin.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'll protect you from the rain on a stormy day.
Umbrella.
Don't forget to put me down or I'll blow away.
Umbrella.
And what does it do?
It stops cum getting in girls' eyes. It's actually called a cumbrella.
Oh,
You won. You won. There's no comeback after that. Pause again.
Please.
Umbrella. Like, come on.
Umbrella,
There's only one winner here. Like,
200 milliliters is a lot.
go to sleep, Trilla, man. Like,
200
milliliters, yeah.
But slicker than your average.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. This is a magical shield that will protect you from, you know what I mean, any sort of bullets and you know what I mean, like freaking laser weapons. So yeah, it's the new invention of the 21st century. So everyone should have one.
I'm gonna have to give it to Team Gillette.
Thought so.
Gillette, yeah.
Gillette.
The best a gal can get.
For a minute.
Okay, right. Zulu and Beefy.
Okay.
Yours is: I take the dirty and soak them until they are bright and clean. Those grass stains and marks will no longer be seen. I take the dirty and soak them until they are bright and clean. Those grass stains and marks will no longer be seen.
Vanish.
No, that's not correct.
Can you repeat that one more time?
I take the dirty and soak them until they are bright and clean. Those grass stains and marks will no longer be seen.
Washing up liquid.
That's
or
not
powder.
correct.
Bleach.
That's not correct, guys. I'm so sorry. It's -point for both of you. Sorry.
What is the answer?
Terrible. We're looking for washing machine. Washing
What?
machine.
No, don't do that.
Don't soak your stuff in a washing machine,
No.
no.
I said
You
washing
do.
machine.
Washing machine does soak stuff, actually. Axum and Sash, yours is: you'll see your complexion in my reflection. You'll see your complexion in my reflection.
Mirror?
Perfect. And what is a mirror, Sash?
Basically,
definitely do that.
for the mirror, what you use it for is to make sure there's no vampires in your surroundings. So if someone comes into your house, you shine the mirror at them to make sure that they're not a vampire.
Man. Come on.
What?
Disqualified. -2, man. No.
Why? It's a story. Why can't I have a story?
You said mirror.
I said mirror.
Yeah.
Why? You're supposed to convince.
That's the point. You point it at someone, and if they're not a... Oh shit.
Duh.
Axum,
Come on, man.
mirror.
What is this?
What is a mirror?
No, you're
Yeah, you can see yourself and look pretty. And
Wow.
don't make
What is
serves
this?
you right, Matthew. That
I
serves
am
you
feeling
right.
with the questioning.
You were gonna have to
I am
buy
feeling
this.
with the questioning. I am feeling. Like, don't you understand English? Don't you hear what I'm saying?
Serves you
Like,
right,
what's
Matthew,
going
man.
on?
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to give you both -.
I am feel, Maku.
Why am I
You know
getting
that.
-point?
Because you're
Both
done. You didn't hear the
Fuck you, man.
that question. What's going on here? Nah, this is mental. This is why you're in the asylum anyway. You're not leaving.
Sir.
Stay where
Sir.
you are.
Sir.
In the corner.
Right, okay. Who's
Mad
next?
dog.
Dublin and... Wait, who was Dublin with last time? Sniper. Yeah, Dublin and Sniper.
Yeah.
Okay, your riddle is: I have 4 legs, but I don't have any feet. You use me when it's time to eat.
I know. Table.
Mongoose.
Maku?
Yeah, tables, no? Mini table.
Okay, yes, the
whatever.
table. And what is the table?
Sorry?
Dublin, what is the table?
What is a table?
Yeah.
Something off you eat.
Okay, cool. Can I tell mine?
I'm fucking done.
It's a platform that you sleep on. So like it's actually actually in the new age, you know, sleeping product. You know what I mean? If you like the glass actually like it vibrates at a certain resonance that allows you to levitate while you are rested. Mad.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you,
talk
Maku.
bullshit, is it?
That's so fucking shit, Maku. Absolute shit.
We talk
1
bullshit.
point to the jurors, -point.
Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you.
Stupid game.
What? What are you gonna say, Sash? The what? The what? The what? The bullshit?
So it's rubbish.
The -point. What? Sorry?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what I thought you
I
said.
didn't know the rules was to talk bullshit.
So next one is Triller and Trillness. Jedi. The question is, the riddle is, adding bubbles to me is fun. You usually get in me at night before your day is done.
Pause.
Mega pause.
It's a bathtub. It's a bathtub.
You get me?
Okay, Jedi, you get a -point first.
No, you weren't listening to me.
You said the bed. You said the bed.
No, I didn't think you'd taken my answer yet.
Yeah, take that point away. Take that
You
point.
didn't even ask me. So I
You
was
said
trying to throw him off.
Jedi, a bed. I heard you, Jedi.
Yeah, but you never answered my. You never like. said that I was
That's
first.
some hard times, bro. Sleeping in a bathtub is hard times, bro.
Come on, man. What's going on?
Right, okay. What is a bathtub, Jedi?
Something that keeps your dinner cool. Right, because of the shape of it. Like, because of the shape of it. If your dinner's hot and you want it to be cool or cold like me, then you put it in this thing called a bathtub and you turn the water dispensers out, and then basically it will cool down your food so that you don't need to blow it anymore. Pause.
And Triller, what is a bathtub?
Yeah, it's multiple things. I mean, first, you can replace your bathtub with your fridge. You know, just throw everything. You could throw everything in this item, like with this thing, like in this tub, like you know what I mean. With cold water, throw all your freaking frozen food in there, and it will keep it. It will keep it cool. It will keep it cool. At the same time, at the same time, you can heat what?
Yeah.
Try and knock it. Yeah. At the same time, you could defrost it, innit? Yeah, just turn the water up, and you can defrost it at the same time.
You let people in when you hear this bell.
Front door.
I'm so fucking bored. Door and house. For fuck's sake.
Not even doorbell or
Front door.
Front door.
Front door.
No, fuck's sake.
Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door.
What answer is it?
My answer is, you let someone in the house, all right?
But -point for both of you. But we're looking for doorbell.
Doorbell, man.
You know, you said you ring this when this rings. How's the doorbell?
Yeah, you ring a doorbell.
Wait.
You don't ring a door.
You open this when you hear this ring. What you said? What's the doorbell?
Yeah, how do you open a doorbell? Exactly.
How do you open that, man?
I said you let people
What ring are
in.
you talking about? Like, what are you doing?
You let people in when you hear this bell. Doorbell.
Yeah, it's a doorbell, man. Simple, man.
It's a door, yeah.
Excellent Sash.
Well, you don't have doors or what? What's going on?
Excellent Sash.
What? Are they not allowed to talk bullshit now? What's going on?
There's no doors
I
in the
don't
house.
understand the
Sorry.
rules.
There's
to
no
this game
doors.
at all.
Just shout. Just shout. I'm coming. I'm outside.
You said doorbell. I said doorbell. Like, whoa.
Excellent Sash. You pull me back in the morning to bring in the light and shut me when the sun goes down before you say goodnight.
Pause.
Gardens. What is it called in English? Curtains.
Uncircumcised.
Curtains. Correct. You both got it. But what is curtain Sash?
So when you get out the shower and you're really wet, right? And it's already hanging up for you. So you go up to the curtain and you dry yourself, and then your neighbours, they wave at you as you're drying yourself. Yeah, it's pretty handy. It's pretty handy. It's a pretty handy device.
Right.
I said what I said, man.
And Axel, what are curtains?
Curtains is things that we hang up to protect us from the sun.
Axel, you don't understand the game.
I don't understand shit. I told you. This is the worst thing I've been with.
I am
See my goddamn point.
She went I am with the question. Fuck sake.
The point goes to
I don't understand.
with the question. Liberty.
Oh, that's
funny.
Hey man, there's got to be a language restriction or something when we're doing these quizzes. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's got to be like a language restriction. Must be able to speak.
Oh wait, where's Beefy? We lost Beefy.
Anglais.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, there he is.
So we've got Sniper and Dublin together again.
He laughed his way off the stream. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Too much.
He didn't find the doorbell. Yeah, okay.
I like that one.
He's talking to the doorbell.
Sasha, you gotta help me with these ones. I don't understand English.
We're on opposite teams, Axel. Like, as much as I would like to, my team would disown me.
Fuck off, Axel.
To be fair, Mako should be helping you, but he's not.
Dublin just taking everything so
Nah,
seriously.
he's throwing me on the bus.
Yeah, man.
Here's your clue. In the living room, it can be found. This flat screen houses color and sound.
TV.
Yeah, man.
That's
normal.
That's not Maku.
Huh? Sorry?
Dublin and Maku. It was Dublin and Maku. Need to answer.
Yeah, we know, man.
What is it? Television?
It's a yeah. 50,
Right,
60 inch,
TV.
whatever. Yeah,
Dublin,
but,
what's the TV?
No. Macu.
No, Dublin, what's the TV?
No,
Dublin.
Macu went. I went first the last
Dublin,
time.
what is the TV?
I went for.
all right, Shani. All right, Shani. I got this.
What's the TV, Macu?
It's a portable goldfish dispenser. Like you put your goldfish in it, yeah, and you just watch them go across the screen. And sometimes you can press a button on the bottom, and a goldfish will pop out. Pop it in your mouth, chew it, do whatever you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, useful product. Made in the early 90s. You know what I'm saying? Mad.
Okay, and Dublin, what's the TV?
A TV is the portable device that God can watch you on, and that He sees your every movement on.
Still a television though. What?
No. You're watching television, but
Who's this
actually
dog?
they're watching you.
What?
And when they are watching you, you're acting.
I won
out
this.
You're acting out the soap operas that they're watching, and we're watching.
Go
the soap
Go
operas.
Dublin!
Yeah.
Go Dublin! Go Dublin! Go Dublin! Go
Oh,
Dublin! Anyway,
Bullshit, man.
let's move forward, man.
Team Jareer, minus point for Jareer.
You mean plus point for Team Duria and minus point for Gillette? Right.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So, Trillness and Trilluminati, Zulu and Beefy. Sorry, Zulu and Beefy. Let's try again, guys.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm still here, yeah?
Okay. It's the last round.
That don't really make sense. But cool.
It's the last round.
All right.
Zulu and Beefy, turn out the lights in the room and go rest your head on me. I'll help you fall fast asleep.
Pause, and several pauses after that.
Pillow. I said it. I said that.
You both said pillow, and that's
no. Well, come on, let's play it back.
No, it's
Go on, go first, Zulu. Go first. Go on.
Zulu, what is a pillow?
It's my pillow. Oh my gosh.
Ask Trilla.
It's a soft.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I like that
I just get it.
Well, the pillow to me is it's a soft. It's a mood. It's a soft relaxant. Let's just say that. Yeah, it puts you in a state.
Wow.
Shut up, man.
Oh,
Shut up.
You must say relaxant.
Yeah.
Relaxant.
What are you relaxing? What are you relaxing when you're relaxing?
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully,
relaxing, yeah.
Mad.
All right.
Oh, is it like the pillow that they put under the hip thing?
Oh man.
Who was talking about that pillow under the back again?
Yeah. I just said to him, ask Trilla.
So the pillow.
Trilla.
Ask Trilla. He knows about the pillow.
Yeah.
It can aid your performance. It's known for many benefits. Is that point?
Okay.
Not go now.
Yeah,
A pillow is a interdimensional teleportation system. So what you do?
One point to Team Gillette. Minus point to the rear. Sorry. It was the teleportation system.
Big up, Gerard. Big up. We tried.
Right, who's next? It's Trilla and Jedi. Right.
Wow, what's up, Trilla, man?
What was that?
Fuck it up.
Is the process that good, yeah? Is the process that good, yeah? Wow.
Yeah.
Is the vodka that good?
Much fun, mate. All right, let's go.
Right. Okay. Tall and solid, all homes have me. To get me open, you'll need a key. Pause.
Door.
Triple pause.
Front door.
Stop. Trilla, what you said?
Yeah, it's a door.
A door. Okay, perfect. And what is a door, Trilla?
A door is a portal into a whole new world. You know, if you go through it, then you'll never know where you're gonna basically come out of. You might be in the Himalayas, you might be in China, you might be in Saudi Arabia, you might be in India. You never know where you're gonna come out of. So a door is a portal that you can just walk through.
Okay. And Jedi, what is a door?
Well, everyone knows a door is it's like a permanent toilet roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, I'm sure you all know when you go poo, you use the corner of the door to like get in the crevice, get in the crack, and
you're disgusting.
Get the poo out. You know what I mean?
Just use a bidet.
It's a bidet.
You never wiped your bum on the door. Come on, we will do it.
Whoa. Winner.
Point, Team Gillette. Well done, Gillette. Okay. Right. So, Sash and Action.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Most every day you step on me, all I require is a bend of your knee.
Flo?
Almost every day you step on me. All I require is a bend of your knee.
You know what that means?
I'm baffled.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll change it to something else. Okay, no worries.
No, don't change it.
No, what?
Yes.
Minus points. Why are you talking about change something else? What are you doing?
Yes, man.
Are you on my team, BT, or are you on my team? What is wrong with you, lot?
Yeah, it's stairs, man. Hold that, man. Boom, let's go.
Yeah, it was stairs.
What is the stair? Go on, Sash.
Oh. Well, I live in a flat, so that's not fair.
Sash,
That's discriminatory.
What is a stair?
A stair is basically it's where you lie down to sleep. So when you're really tired, like you just lie down on the stairs, and it's very comfortable, and you fall asleep on it. Yeah, whee! That's it.
Sleep on the stairs.
And Axel.
That's the point.
Don't do this to me, Shani.
What's the stairs?
Okay, stairs is something you need to train. I don't even know what to say. Okay?
Come on, Axel, you want to do there. Train and do what? When you train,
Just
when you
Gillette.
train the stairs, do what with it?
Point Gillette.
Yeah, points to Gillette. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, 1 point to Gillette. Another 1 point. Okay, and that's the end of the quiz.
Woo! Who are the winners? Cuckoo!
And at the end of the quiz, the scores are with
What's the score, George Dole?
Can I just say, Silla's team should be deducted 2 points for him legging it.
That's true.
You mean we should have 2 points added? You mean?
No, deducted.
No.
Who's your team leader?
Legs it in the middle of it. No.
He's not your captain now.
That's the extra team member, so they could have done that. That was fine.
And they had an extra member.
Yeah, with minus 15 points, we have the Jury.
Ooh, yeah. Well done, guys. Well done.
Proud of that.
The Jury lives matter, man.
Yeah, the Jury lives matter.
We have the Gillettes with 5 points. Yeah.
Gillettes for the good.
Johnny Flame and way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium.
That was my first quiz in years, man.
You did awful.
Awful.
Wait, who's doing that?
What's going on? Shani,
I'm still with minus 15 points. I'm still smiling.
Shani, what are you doing, man?
What are you doing?
Minus 15.
Yeah, how we get minus 15 and answer every question right in the last 2 rounds?
You didn't answer every question right.
You had to get from minus 12 though.
No.
Yeah, you have to get all the way back.
We was from minus. Hold on.
Wait for minus 9.
We was at minus 9. Yeah, and then we just went through 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Where we got majority questions.
Yeah.
Wow. And then the last,
Wrong.
Last round, when you were saying, you was like, yeah, Team Gillette, when it was Team Jireh.
No, I was scoring correctly.
You was you scoring correctly?
You got it right.
The last one was
She got it right. Forget about it.
I just don't know.
We lost, bro. As simple as that, we lost.
Right.
How you go from 9 to 15 and answer bare questions right? I don't know.
No, you. The rest of your team were getting them wrong.
This is the crazy quiz, man. In the craziest island.
The last one, Axum just got it right.
I beat Axum in that round. What is wrong with you, Maku?
What's wrong with you, Maku?
You didn't.
The explanation was better.
Who answered house for doorbell? Like, come on, man. At least beef, you got the door right.
She said stairs. Once she said stairs, She was out. Like, you explain what a stairs is. Like, what are we doing?
I didn't explain what stairs is. I said you fall asleep on the stairs. Why?
Sleep on the stairs.
What?
What are you doing?
She still got the
I said people
points,
sleep on the
though.
stairs.
She still got the
You
points.
had a weak team. It was a very
What?
weak team.
Nah, this is fucking.
I think they should get -5 points for arguing with you, Shani, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop
You
trying
lot
it,
won,
Sam.
you lot won, but I don't know about that -15. Like, that's
-20 now.
odd, man.
Yeah,
That's where we won last year.
Let's do all or nothing.
-20, all or nothing. Oh, we want to just gamble it all. Okay, let's gamble all the points. Right, the last
No.
one.
Between Jedi and Maku.
No.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
Me and Jedi will cry.
Gambling is around my mouth.
Yeah, all the point. Go on.
between your best crazy men. Okay, right. Jedi, you
That's
there?
Jedi Maku. Yeah, Maku, you there?
Maku?
I'm the doctor.
I'm not playing up the top. He's so sorry, man.
I was only playing along because
I'm not playing on the doctor, but I'm getting all the answers right. I'm getting all the answers right. I'm not playing on the
a
doctor.
bunch of nutters. Not my lot. I had a mental team.
Why are you playing with the patients?
My team went weak. Yeah, they were mad. They were crazy. Absolutely fucking balmy, bro. What is going on? I am feel on one side.
Yes, I am feel. I'm very feel.
Mad. Yeah. What is the car? Like, yeah, you driving it. Like, what? Like, what are we doing out here? You know? Yeah. Mad. This is great. I don't want no rematch, man. I don't want no rematch. We can't win this. We can't win.
Crazy.
You could have played for the win. You could have played
No,
for
no,
the
no.
win. No, you don't want to play for the win? One question.
For the win, Maku. Come, man. Do this. Come. Last
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah,
man.
let's do
Last
this.
question. Come on. Last
You got this,
question.
Maku.
We have nothing to lose, Maku. Come on.
Who's playing? We're not agreeing to this.
It's Maku and Jedi. It's Maku and
Yeah,
Jedi.
Maku and
Last
Jedi.
question.
For the
You got this,
win.
bro.
We won already.
Hear us?
Mhm.
Sorry, you're on mute, Jedi.
Jedi is not involved.
It's for the win.
Yeah.
We won already. How about for the win?
Yeah, we good.
No.
Minus
No,
20
no, no,
last
no.
question for the win. There you
Come
go.
on now. Don't be such a
They ain't won
bitch.
shit
Come
yet.
on.
Yeah, you won shit
You can
yet.
do this, Jedi.
No, man. It's just gonna make me look smart and him look smart and the rest of our teams look dumb. Like, what are we doing here? You get me? I've accepted the loss. It's fuckery,
Okay.
but my performance was decent. That's all I can say.
No performance was shit.
Yeah. Where's Sarah? Everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's how they do it in schools nowadays. Yeah, you lost, but you won. You lost. You won too.
You still get a trophy.
We all
You
won.
still get a
We all
trophy.
won.
Everyone's a winner. Look.
Even if you came last, you still get a
Second
trophy.
place.
Yeah.
You gotta take an L.
Need
man.
runners
Take an
up.
L, man. Take an L. As
Yeah,
long as your
participation
performance
medal.
was half decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Thing was dumb though. Tash, she was proper dumb.
I know, right?
Why was I dumb? You are proper projecting onto me. I won. What are you saying? I'm in the team +5. Yeah?
You
Don't
was
project
just
onto
in
me.
the team.
Don't project
you were
onto
just-
me.
You were just in the
Yeah,
Yeah,
team.
but I
Yeah,
made a
yeah.
comeback in the second round. Pause. I made a
What?
comeback in the second round. I got all my answers right.
How many points did you earn for the team?
Enough.
I think it's 2.
How many points did I earn,
We got
Dubs?
2 questions.
Everyone
right.
on the team
How many?
contributed. Everyone on the team.
And
Everyone on
then
the team
one
answered.
point.
I heard her.
I think
She
it
got
was
2
1
questions
point,
right, man. She's trying it. Man.
Yeah, everyone
I
on the
got
team
more than
answered.
2. Yeah, exactly.
Rest, she was an epic fail. She didn't know what the fuck.
How many
this
answers
and
did you
fuck that
answer,
and-
Sniper?
Remember, all in the one. A few
How many did you
still.
answer?
You
How many
heard
did you
me,
answer?
man. You know, you were
How
there.
many did you?
Quite a
None.
few. Quite a
Zero.
few.
Man.
You got quite a few minuses.
Top dog, man. Come on, man.
Big up Shani for this quiz. Come on.
Big up Shady.
Big
For
up,
the
big up.
queen.
I had a lot of fun still.
Shani.
I went la la. Caca.
But Shani, that Wendy voice is coming along very well, though, I must say.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wendy
Beefy. Oh.
I don't know what you mean, Beefy.
Beefy.
I never called no one Jerry.
I never said that.
Yeah. It's absolutely. Who you calling a monkey though?
I'm just full of radiation.
That one over there kind of looks like like I don't know what it is. Like, what is it, man? Come on.
Akata baby.
Remember the cartoon? Which one is the jungle? Which one is the monkey? And she's like,
which one is the thing?
I don't know.
I don't know. Now, which one did you say I was?
They're dancing around the question.
The tall one, obviously, but yeah, what is that?
The tall what? Yeah, what is that?
So what is that though? It's kind of yeah. It's an ape. It's a monkey. Oh,
a monkey.
I'm a racist. I'm a
Island.
I'm a racist.
I'm sorry, I hate black people. I'm sorry.
I'm a racist. No, you're not racist. It's just racialized language.
Yeah. You could say
I
that.
said sorry.
Turkey. Say that to the turkey this year, man. You don't leave it in the oven too long for being on the live stream.
She said what she does is salt, season it with salt and pepper.
She don't eat, remember? She don't eat nothing.
She doesn't season it.
Foreign.
What liquid?
She doesn't season her food either.
No.
She said on the live stream she doesn't season her
Bland.
meat.
Bland the better.
She was
not
shocked
even
that people
pepper.
actually season it.
Military stuff.
Not even pepper.
Not even.
We know in the military, that's what happens. From.
Nah, salt and pepper is standard.
They take your taste buds from you.
Salt and pepper is standard, man. Come on, you gotta have at least that much.
Trilla,
You gotta have at least that much.
Trilla, when you're drunk, everything tastes good, man.
That's very true, but you know, just saying.
Zulu, how do you know? You've been drunk.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, but
what do you mean,
even if Asians, along with most of the people of color around the world, like know about seasoning. That's it. Bottom line.
That's standard.
You know me? Some people.
Yeah,
they haven't got no taste buds, man. Bland.
Yeah, but.
No, but when you're smoking and shit, like when you're smoking or even vaping, the taste buds go, man. I mean, you don't smell that much. You don't taste that much.
No. Don't talk about smoking.
That's not true, though, Trilla.
Smoking is true. Smoking is true. Yeah. No, smoking is true. Yeah, it definitely affects your taste buds and your smelling as well. Like,
it doesn't need to be.
So
when I don't smoke, yeah, you can smell everything really clearly.
So chill out. Women who smoke their pum pum in frankincense. Yeah, what's that gonna do to your taste buds?
I don't know, bro. You tell me, bro.
I'm just asking.
I'm just saying. I know, but y'all don't know. I just told you I don't know. I just told you.
Listen, the East African women can still cook and it tastes beautifully. See?
No, we're not talking about.
No, about that. We're saying if smoking affects your taste buds, yeah.
Yeah.
What does smoking your pum pum? How does it affect your pum pum?
Your woman walking around with frankincense pum. Yeah, what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do to their environment? Is that gonna put you off your food or make you more hungry?
It makes your food taste better. What does it do?
Like, what are you trying to lure? What are you trying to lure in with that?
Make you try and think of Christmas. Nativity pum.
No one in at the inn. Who's coming into the inn?
Yeah, the Ethiopian church Christmas.
Who's coming to the inn, Enemaku?
The mer.
3 wise men, yeah, come to the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one.
The Magi and that.
Yeah, he came from the east. Come on.
Yeah.
I think that's talking about Sumerian still.
Yeah, wherever frankincense was at. You know
talking about Chaldean.
Yeah. Well, we're talking
You
about
think
Charles
so?
Pullman.
Yep.
Charge Pullman.
George Pum Pum. Did you say that?
Pum Pum.
Yeah.
Because what's east of
the Holy of Holies?
Michael, you say smoked salmon, innit? What fuck is smoked salmon?
No, don't do it. No. Fish and smoked? Nah.
Smoked salmon.
Smoked salmon is hard though. Come on, let's be real. Smoked salmon is nice.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You put some cream cheese.
But the thing at this context, Zulu.
She likes kipper.
Oh, kipper.
If you put some cream cheese.
Macro.
Haddock. I know she's a haddock.
Macro.
Cream cheese.
Really oily.
Put some cream cheese on some wheat bread with some salt salmon.
Cream cheese
You're
on the
bringing
fish, yeah?
cheese. What did you say? Cheese.
Cream cheese on the salmon.
What are you doing?
Want cheese? You want cheesy salmon?
What is going on right now?
Mad!
This is not accent behavior, man. This is.
No, I didn't say anything. This is Zulu.
Zulu wants cheesy salmon.
Cheesy salmon, man.
Cheesy salmon.
That's crazy.
Dude, he said cream cheese and some smoked salmon, yeah?
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the reference.
Froshy.
Yeasty. Very yeasty. Scratchy.
Yeasty boys. The yeasty boys.
Yeasty boys.
Isn't fresh bumpy though?
I don't know. Is it bumpy? You know?
Zulu, in another setting, I will agree with you, but not this one. Come on.
You don't like smoked salmon?
On the what?
What? What did she say?
I am feel.
You don't like smoked salmon?
What?
So what do you do?
Of course I do. I'm from Scandinavia. Of course I love smoked salmon.
So what do you do to your salmon
salmon.
if you don't smoke it? What do you do to it?
You're not listening.
Should we talk about salmon right now?
She
really?
smokes her salmon.
What do you like to do to your salmon?
Oh, Zulu, you're slow, bro.
Yeah, you are.
Sorry.
Let us, yeah.
Well,
This is all your fault, Bleepy. This is all you.
Have you ever had boiled salmon?
No, not me. No.
I'm more.
Yeah,
no salmon
I
for
have.
me. No salmon for me.
Wild salmon. Everything we do say now, Zulu, is a mess. Don't say anything mess.
I put his hand over the plate. He put his hand over the plate like, no.
Good, man. I'm good.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
No.
I'm done. What you saying about me, man?
Well, pickled salmon.
Basically, you could trust accent with your. I don't know what he's talking about, man. He's doing his own thing, man. He's happy, man. Give him a spanner so no one can't trouble him. Just do his thing.
Wink, wink.
Play
Wink,
round
yeah?
in the circle. Run around in the circle, man. Just enjoy himself. Leave him.
No habla inglés.
What about smoked trout?
This guy's in love with fish, bro. Wow.
Smoked trout? I don't know. Can you smoke trout? I mean, why not? I can't really remember what trout tastes like. I'm sure it's
It's amazing, bro.
It's a bit like cod, isn't it?
It's kind of like a mix between salmon and haddock or something like that. It's a bit swampy. It's a bit swampy.
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 What do you mean by swampy?
Why are you laughing at me?
What is swampy?
Nah, honestly, what do you mean by swampy, brother? Like, to be fair,
Like it's got that like greeny kind of like not from clean water kind of vibe. It's not like clean ocean.
Is it from Sweetwater?
What?
It's
not an ocean thing, isn't it?
No, it's a Sweetwater, yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Sweetwater?
What Sweetwater? What?
Yeah, we call it, you guys call it freshwater, my bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Sweetwater,
Fresh water.
Yeah,
Swamp
but we call it
freshwater.
Sweetwater.
Is it the same water that people bathe in? Is it?
Freshwater, yeah? It's a white fish, isn't it?
This feels weird. What's going on? You lot tell me now, man. What's happening? This feels weird. You like acting like
The only sweet water I know. Oh.
Sweet
it's a
what?
cold. What's happening?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's happening? Just talk now, man. What's going on?
This is all beefy.
What
have I done?
Talk about this sweet water. What's happening?
What's
They're like
happening?
sweat
No,
rice.
you're speaking of, no, you're talking about,
I swear, rice.
Sweet water, sweat rice. What's going on?
sweat rice. I don't deal with them things there.
No, they were still talking
We know
about
who do.
steaming.
We know who do.
Who do? You know who do?
Who do?
Who do?
I know.
Who do?
No. Who do? No, I'm not saying anything.
You do.
No,
You do voodoo.
nah, hell no.
You do voodoo.
Hell.
Yo, where accents are
Jamaica!
Rasta.
Speaking of Rasta, where's MJ?
This fuckery I blame on Jedi, not me.
MJ will pop up now. Once MJ hears Rasta, she pops up. What?
Hi, you guys. Where you been? Bland.
You said Bigfoot, man. Who said that?
It's MJ here.
I don't know that. Whoever this new man is in their life, but I don't know if he's doing a good man. Where?
Tyrone
seems to be in pain sometimes.
And cranky.
Zulu.
I'm blown out her back.
Where is she gonna come get you, man?
Oh, I got a meeting. I'll be back.
They're gonna fuck you up, you know. Yeah. MJ's not playing though. She's
on fire these days, boy. Shouting and all things like.
Shouting.
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up, Triller. Hey, the weak men. She just keep beating up weak men like left, right, and center. It's mad.
But then you say Triller, and then you say weak men. Like, what's up with this? Like, I don't understand. Like, the order. Like, because as far as I know, bro, I've tamed a lot of people. You get me? But you know,
that's the way she deals with you. I'm like, it must be shit to be weak.
Nah. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm familiar.
Remember that Uncle Ben conversation? That was so tense. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, that was tense though.
Like, that was tense, bro. I don't know how you did it, bro, but that was tense. Like,
yeah.
To bring it back to reality, man.
I know, man. The women have calmed down on the panel, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah.
Oh, well, you think that was you? You think you did it, yeah?
No, I'm just saying it just happened over time. It happened over time. Like from time I come on till now, I'm like, you know what? I see like they calm down, generally speaking. But you know, I ain't saying it's me. Maybe towards me. Wait, hold on. When it comes down, when it comes down to it, towards me, obviously I gotta have some part to play towards that. Yeah, I mean, you gotta give respect to get respect. It's one of them ones. Yeah, but like,
no, it's not about that. It's just
I will always say, you lot are lionesses, yeah, and you lot are ready for the hunt. So I know this about you lot. So yeah.
When Empress Janet put it on you, you was stuttering like a motherfucker.
She never put it on me.
She did.
No, that was Ashley.
No. She never put it on me. Me and Empress are alright. Yeah.
Empress Janet stuck it all over you.
Are you a customer?
You're getting me mixed up with somebody else.
Are you familiar with Empress?
Yeah.
Ashley P okay though.
Big up, chefs.
You must be a customer.
Empress is my friend, man. I mean, that's it. We're good.
How is she?
Mm-hmm.
What do you converse with her now and again? What?
Yeah, no, I like her. She's quite a fiery character, man.
So did you use the pillow on her? Like, what happened?
Mad.
No. I told you we're just friends. I just told you we're just friends.
Unnecessary, but 14.
Zulu, you know that's bad, you know.
Zulu.
Hey, Zulu, man. You got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn, though.
He's right though. He's right though. You use the pillow on women, right? So
mad.
Yeah, you said it yourself. Come on.
Yeah, but actually, it's something that I wanna, like teach you. You know what I mean? So So it's what it is.
I will not be needing any pillow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You never know.
You pay for your Uber from them.
Like I said,
just want to show you what it's really there for.
Like I said, the only reason you're using a pillow is because your dick is too small Or
Is it really? Is it really?
the mind is too small. That is the reason.
No.
Yeah, I told you this
You just
before.
don't know how to. You just don't know how to have a very good time. Yeah, you probably have a good time. With me, you have a really fucking good time. You get this?
I don't know any woman that would believe in
Here's what
something.
it is. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Here's what it is.
Nobody's dragging out the words business now. What are we doing?
Really good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's code for lick the bum.
You ain't never used the pillow. You don't know what the pillow feels like. Yeah.
Fuck with that.
Yeah.
Fuck with that.
Oh
shit.
Looks like some men is agreeing with you, Trilla, in the chat.
Who's that? Huh? Oh shit, who's Mark Smith?
Wow, Mark Smith, fullback, man.
Don't know about the pillow thing.
The pillow thing.
Well, it's Mark Smith, white boy. Get it right, boy. You know the white boy.
Get it right, boy. Well, you're so quiet now, Trilla.
I'm rolling one up, man. Just gonna go outside and smoke. That's it, man.
Smoking weed.
I got a little bit for free the other day, so yeah, just a little bit.
But you always cuss people smoke weed though, like so.
No, I don't cuss. I don't cuss. You know. But about the weed, I mean, obviously people get onto me about the drinking. I get onto them about the smoking, and it's just.
But you're smoking weed though. But you're smoking weed right now.
I know I smoke, bro. I smoke weed, smoke tobacco, but like, you know what I mean. I'm trying to cut it back anyway, like for everything for the New Year's. But like, yeah, I don't mind. Fucking, I know how to use it, bro. I don't fucking use it daily like that, but I know how to shut it off. You know what I mean? Put it that way. So, you know, because, you know, regardless of what you lot talked about before, it's addictive. It is addictive.
Weed
is addictive, bro. Come on,
weed
bro.
is like air. Weed is like air.
Weed is addictive, bro. It's very addictive.
Like air, sorry for life.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
You're a liar, man.
You know it's true, bro. Listen, you know what? You know what? Do you want me to give you an experiment? Yeah. I guarantee you won't be able to quit. Be honest with yourself, yeah. If I told you to stop tomorrow, quit.
You're a liar.
Go on, you go crazy. You know you go mad over the next few days. You know it's true.
Cigarette. That's
no,
that's the nicotine, though.
No, it's not. All right, so don't smoke weed then. So don't smoke weed then.
Why?
Bro, you know what happens when you don't smoke weed, don't it? You go a bit skits for a fucking couple of days.
Withdrawal. When I smoke weed, but I don't smoke cigarette, I'm like, what are you talking about? You still feel the same, bro.
It depends how much you got in your system.
Withdrawal, no, it's a nicotine.
You know what it is, Jeds? Honestly, look, I'm around people who smoke every day. I used to smoke every day myself, yeah?
It's a nicotine.
You'll go a bit skits, bro. You know, like when you stop, you fucking have that urge to smoke some weed, bro. You know what it's like. And I don't fucking, I'm not like that. Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
All right. Maybe that's just you, bro. Maybe you're different. But, you know, generally speaking, you know, everybody else that I know, when they quit, they're like, bro, I ain't quitting. I'm not weed. They can't do it.
The alcohol is different.
Is alcohol addictive?
I'm not addicted to alcohol either, so I'm good.
That's some lie.
Don't lie. Right now. You're saying he's addicted to weed, but not addicted. You can get addicted to weed.
I literally told you I quit weed. I used to smoke weed every day. Yeah, I used to smoke a lot of weed every day.
The thing that he's quit. Hold on. The thing that you've quit is addictive, but alcohol that you're hooked on is not.
I'm not hooked on it. I just enjoy having it. It's a difference. And at the same time, same as weed, I enjoy having it. I'm not addicted to it.
All your credibility went down the drain just now when you said.
Well, hold on. But if I smoke weed, for like years, and then I quit like for a few years, and I start smoking again, is that like what they call it? When you fuck up your you know what I mean? When you rehab, what's it called again?
Relapse.
Relapse, yeah. You know what I mean? Is that a relapse then? Isn't that control? When I got control, no. What's the difference between relapse and having control then?
Because you've been drinking all the way through that.
Right. No, but I'm saying,
you still drink.
Right. Okay. So I gotta be clean.
That's the problem.
To be. Is that what you're saying? I gotta be totally clean.
You're dodging the main problem. Elephant in the room.
That's interesting. I never thought of it like that.
When I had a problem with my drink, I quit drinking for 2 years. I did not touch alcohol for 2 years. Do you think you could do that?
Yeah, but would I want to do that?
No.
Probably not.
You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that.
I could do that. But the thing is, the thing is, now I can keep it down to like maybe, I don't know, fucking once on an occasion. You know what I mean, right? But those occasions come. No. So in a year, maybe like, I don't know, 5 to 10 occasions. Get me? In a year.
Drink. You don't drink. Okay, cool.
So if it's 5 to 10 occasions, like, you know, celebrations and stuff, then if I do drink on those times, but not on any other times, yeah, is that addiction?
Triller, you've been on the streams drunk. What were you celebrating?
I'm not fucking. What are you talking about celebrating? I don't understand.
You said you drink for celebration, innit? You don't drink once in a while.
But if I said I limited it to just celebration, then is that addiction?
We haven't though. Yeah, I'm talking about ifs.
So come on, let's
talk about what you do. Let's talk about what you do, not ifs.
I'm talking the difference between control and freaking what's call it? You know what I mean? Fucking relapse and all that shit, isn't it?
No, relapse only refers to when you're trying to cut down and you keep going for it. That's what.
Right. So who's the person to decide whether they're in control?
You said you do because you like it.
Okay. But you're giving your opinion about me. You're giving your opinion about me, right? About me being in control or not. I feel like I'm in 100% in control of what I want to choose to drink or smoke. That's up to me, and I can shut it down. I can shut it off whenever I want. That's my point.
But when you relapse,
a lot of addicts think they're in control.
No, but there's no relapse because I've never been addicted. You get me? Do you understand? The only thing I've been addicted to nicotine and weed, and I quit weed. You know what I mean? And drink is something that's like minor for me. Minor.
You still smoke though? You still smoke though, yeah?
I'm smoking now.
Is alcohol?
Okay, but you don't like this to smoke. Only weed.
Pardon?
Wow.
Is alcohol
just having a puff, yeah. Sorry, bro. What you said?
Alcohol addictive? Is the question.
Yes, it is. Yeah, definitely addictive. From what I hear from other people and the way I see other people rolling around, they are addicted, 100%. I don't ever want to be like them people, bro. Fucking on the fucking super crest and that fucking tenants and that. You know what I mean? 10-12% fucking. You know what I mean? Beer cans and shit. No. It's never gonna be.
When I went to AA meetings, most of the alcoholics there never drank Tenant Super, never drank any beers. They drank wine.
So what would they drink? Wine, yeah. Okay. I used to drink wine. I used to
mostly
drink
women
wine
who are, because mostly women as well. So
yeah, I got into my wine phase. Like they still like buying different bottles, seeing what they like and shit.
Yeah, alcoholic. Yeah.
Just curious, bro. Because I'm just curious. I like wine, innit? I like Roman, freaking Greek kind of like history. So I was fascinated by wine as well, like red wine especially, bro.
That's what they all say. I used to love vodkas. I used to love a lot of vodka, different vodkas.
No, look, bro, there is a bit of an art and, you know what I mean, like delicacy towards, you know what I mean, wine, things like that, right? And just alcohol in particular. But, you know what I mean, end of the day, I know, obviously, excess is bad for you, bad for your liver, bad for your body, bad for your mind. So don't have excess in it. So that's it.
How does alcohol enhance your experience on this planet?
Enhance? Dude, it numbs me up a little bit and just chills me out a little bit.
Does it make you violent?
And honestly, it's the kind of opposite to weed in that regard, because weed will just kind of make me a little bit more paranoid, a little bit more like, self-conscious,
When you're intoxicated, are you fun to be around?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Are you spiteful?
Yeah, but it just depends who I'm around. If I'm around some dickheads and I'm intoxicated, then I'm gonna be a dickhead, innit? If I'm around good people, I'm fucking. Pardon?
Are you jealous? Are you mean when you're intoxicated?
Nah. But when I'm drunk, that's when I become a dickhead. When I'm just smoking weed, I'm fucking calm as a cucumber, bro. You know what I mean? It's just me, innit? You don't want to fucking do anything when you're fighting and stuff like that when you're high, bro. It's the last thing you want to do. When you're fucking drinking, it's like someone wants to fuck around with you, then you're like, all right, cool, let's go. You get cheeky, you get bare cocky when you're drinking. It's a big difference between that, weed and alcohol.
So would you say it takes a strong willed mind to be able to take alcohol and still be themselves?
Well, the thing is, I'd rather be a lightweight. I'm happy being a lightweight. So then, I don't need to buy so much shit. And on top of that, that's when I know I'm not having too much as well. Because, you basically block your receptors, innit? That's basically what you do. You're blocking your receptors the more you have. So the less you have, the more your receptors are, going to be open. So you can get high quick, and that's it, man. You save yourself some money. That's it. You know your limit. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that's something that people.
You know what, but you're not somebody who's really, you don't get intoxicated, right? You don't you don't do recreational drugs, in it, like cannabis
I don't drink,
and
period.
alcohol. Okay, cool, excellent. So what I'm saying is carry on down that road, but you're talking to somebody who has indulged a little bit. You know what I mean? So, and there are
But do
people
you
who
think
have
your life will be
indulged.
better if you stopped drinking?
I definitely think so, yeah, because the thing is, the way I've drank, especially over this last year, has been a bit too much. I would say, yeah, it's been a little bit too much, and yeah, it's not been good for my body. So I've noticed the effects, and yeah, you shouldn't drink, and you have a clearer mind when you don't drink. At the same time, it's just easier, man, on your body. You know what I mean? You fucking, work on your core a lot fucking better. When I'm fucking drinking, I don't feel to exercise and shit. You know what I mean? Unless it's the end of the day, innit? Yeah, and I exercise before. So yeah.
Have you thought about going to rehab?
No need
Why?
to, because I can do it myself.
So you could
If I want to
go.
quit, I'll quit. Cold turkey,
So you
man.
could go a
Best way.
month. So you could go a month. Let's say we said from now, you could go a month without drinking.
Yeah.
Is that easy for you?
Easy, man. Easy. It's all in the mind. You kind of got to put your mind in the mindset that you weren't ever fucking drinking or weren't ever smoking or whatever. You know what I mean? Once you got that in your mind, you're thinking, no, this is piss easy. I mean, I don't need this. You know what I mean? I don't want it.
But what
I can
happens,
have it if I
Trilla?
want to, but I don't care.
But
It's
Trilla,
just
what
having
happens?
control.
But Trilla,
Yeah.
what happens when you're walking down the aisle and you see the alcohol section? Do you just walk past, or do you glance and get tempted?
I mean, probably a little bit more recently. Might have been a little bit tempted, you know what I mean? But at the same time, when those things happen, mostly because, fucking I'm out and about, innit? And I'm looking to buy some stuff. So, yeah, is what it is.
If you could go 3 months without drinking a single drop of alcohol, then I would rate you. And I wouldn't say you're.
Is it you'd rate me? Well, I already rate myself, so I'm
But
calm.
the fact that you can't go longer than a week, you seem to
Well,
be drunk.
you say that, but the thing is, I think one of the reasons I come online and I drink online is simply because I'm not afraid to show that other side of me. You know what I mean? Regardless if I'm going to get heavy criticism for it.
But if that other side is emotionally abusing people and saying harmful things and displaying a very negative persona, is that something you want to portray of yourself?
No, it's well, sometimes it is a part of me that I want to portray, simply because I feel like I am I generally am not like this. I'm not the kind of person to fire back at people. I'd rather just keep the peace and just, you know what I mean, no conflict. But people like a bit of conflict, innit? So I'm like, all right, fuck it, innit? Yeah, pour a few spirits in me, and that's it, innit? Just let loose a little bit.
It's a bit like Jekyll and Hyde. Are you familiar with Jekyll?
A little bit, of course.
Like the Triller I'm speaking to now is sound, but the Triller at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, it's like the Incredible Hulk. It's like something's taken over you. It's kind of scary. You slur your words, you shout, you swear, you say I sleep with more women than you, and and all this madness. Like, it's a totally different person.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of the look. When it comes to insults, I try to hit people where it hurts. You know what I mean? So when I say something that might sound like I'm bragging, it's actually to just insult somebody. You know what I mean? At the same time, so it's my way of insulting somebody, saying that I got shit going for me, you haven't. I got this, you don't. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying though, Trilla, if this is something that makes you react in such a way, maybe you should ditch it or at least minimize your consumption. Because obviously this doesn't affect everyone in the same way. Because I've been around people that have drunk and they don't act like that. So
yeah, well, everyone acts differently when they're drunk.
It's not working out.
I've seen the nicest people, just completely turn when they fucking had a few too many drinks. You know what I mean? So, but I know that they're drunk, and that's just from experience. You know what I mean? I know that that's not what they really like. You know what I mean? 9 times out of 10, they're a good person, but then when they're drinking, you know what I mean, they become a dickhead for a few hours. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know.
Don't get me wrong; it's entertaining. Like, it is entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing you shout at someone, but I care about. I don't think it's good for you though, as an individual.
I know. I appreciate.
I'm more than
your
happy that you give up alcohol or at least reduce it and better your life. Because
I appreciate that, man. End of the day is what it is, man. Yeah, you know, the streams are entertainment at the end of the day. So, you know, I mean, take from it what you will. You know, me, I'm just trying to like use it as a tool in a way. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, if I want to become, you know what I mean, the monster, you know what I mean, have a few drinks, innit? If I want to become, be the, I mean, the scientist, the nice guy, whatever, then, you know, don't drink, innit? It's one of them ones. Or just moderate at least, you know.
Because I understand the routine. I mean, I had a silly routine where I used to eat fruit before going to bed or have tea before going to bed. There's always these there's all these little things, and you feel like something's missing the day that you don't do the routine. But if you can overcome that and break those cycles for a long period of time, it's a sign of strength. It's a sign of full control. That you're not being led by routines. You're not being led by systems or whatever you want to call them. You're just rolling, you know, on your own with the control. But if every time you come on a stream you have to have a drink at a certain time of the night, then something's not right. You know what I mean? If you could be like this for the whole stream, that's calm. But more time, even today, I mean, I'm sure you're gonna be drinking later today. You know what I mean? You kind of already gave us a little sneak peek of what you're gonna do.
Yeah. I've already had a couple. You know what I mean? I've had a couple.
You see, exactly. So it's up to you. Listen, you do whatever you want. I'm just giving you my observation in it. This is what
I heard that, and dude, it's good to hear that. But end of the day, you know, I just want to say I feel like I'm in control. You know what I mean? So you guys don't have to worry. I mean, I appreciate the concern. Yeah.
My prayers are for you, though.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyone else got to say anything about that?
Man said he feels like he's in control.
Mad.
What do you guys have to say about that? Get the whole panel's opinion.
In control. Man said he feels like he's in control. I was just like, what can I add to this?
You go off on one.
Triller's just in denial, isn't it? Just straight denial. Just crazy denial. That's it. But yeah, man.
Why are you so convinced to try to like declare me as an alcoholic? Why are you so convinced? Because everybody's been trying it, but I don't understand why you're trying it. Because I'm telling you, like, I don't drink every day, but I don't.
You said you're drinking now, bro.
I'm drinking now, but that's not every fucking day, is it?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like as many times a week as you drink, it might as well be every day, bro. So
I'm definitely exceeding my units. You know what I mean? 100%. That's not a good thing.
Almost daily. You drink to the point of inebriation every time, and like you just make excuses for it and just chat shit and act like you got it under control.
It would definitely come
if you had it
across
under
like
control.
That.
You would not be drinking this much.
The thing is, dude, if I flipped it on the weed thing, yeah, you know, you'd be doing exactly the same thing.
You don't know when I've got weed or when I ain't, bro.
No, but you know you smoke every day.
Bro.
All right.
Bro, you won't know.
Dude, I must smoke weed today. You don't know.
I don't know. No, you're right. I don't know. It's my assumption. But I know. I generally know people. Yeah, the way they are. Like I'm observing you, like my mates. Yeah. So my mates. Yeah.
The difference is, brother. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
The difference is, yeah, whether I've had weed or not had weed, you won't know the difference in my behavior. Exactly. Unless I tell you or say some shit, you won't know. We will always know when you've been drinking, when you ain't been, or when. I think you're drinking all the time. It's just the levels of drink that you're getting.
I'm not drinking all the time. No.
You said you're drinking now.
Kind of are, though.
I'm drinking now. I didn't drink yesterday, for example. You know.
Whatever. If you say so, I don't even believe you.
All right, fair enough.
I don't believe you didn't drink yesterday.
You probably don't consider a light alcoholic drink as a
actually,
drink.
I ain't gonna lie. I actually did drink yesterday.
Exactly.
That was. But I'll be honest with you, like I forgot. I actually forgot about that.
Like, you drink every day.
And a little bit. All right. No, but that's an exception. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't drink every day, but you know. It's not sometimes on panels I do.
In a week, Trilla, you drink more days than you don't.
You know, recently.
You're about to say yes. Come on.
No, recently. Recently.
You know, and you know, that's your right to do that if you want, but like you gotta be honest about what that is. Well, you don't have to be, but you should try to be honest about what that is.
The way I see it is, yeah, I was so happy when I quit weed, yeah. for the first time. That was years ago, yeah. And I thought to myself that would be the hardest thing to do. But really, it's always been for me the nicotine. That's been the hardest thing to quit. Weed
This
ain't
I
a thing.
know that you just and this is another thing, yeah.
Not even count
Drinking.
Yeah,
but
you know
you're
you're
now making a
right.
point that you're now making a point that you argued against 10 minutes ago, and this is what's weird. You're now going to tell me the hardest thing to do was quit the nicotine. When I told you that the addictive thing of smoking weed wasn't the weed but the nicotine, you argued with me. Now you're saying the same thing. This is dumb.
No, but that's if you mix it. My point is, yeah, I've seen people that won't be able to quit weed. You know what I mean? Like I've got friends like that. I quit. You know what I mean? And it's not that difficult. You know what I mean? But at the beginning, it definitely feels like it is.
You can't give up drink. So
No, but I can't give up drink. But my point is, I don't need to prove it to you lot to do it because I know myself, innit? I'm really like, you know what I mean, sure that I can do things. I will blatantly tell you that, yeah, I got a problem with alcohol.
Bro,
you know
it's
what I mean?
cool,
Like,
man. You're in denial, bro. Like,
all right, man. All right.
Brother, like, no, with all due respect, you can't sit here and say, I will blatantly tell you, lot, like,
why?
We've witnessed the fact that you have a drinking problem. We've witnessed it.
But wouldn't I hide it, right? Generally speaking, if I wanted to, you know what I mean?
You can't hide it when you're online and you're smashed off your face.
Yeah, I could easily not come online, right? I enjoy coming online, having a few drinks.
But you don't.
I'm sure when you're not online, you're drinking as well. Sure, you not being online has got nothing to do with whether you're drinking or not. You drink every day. If you're not online,
not every day, no, not every day.
Most of the day, yeah, you do, man.
Not every day.
Have a little one. I think you think days when you're not smashed, days when you're not completely smashed, you count that as days you ain't drank.
Exactly.
Nah, man, it's not the case, man. Trust me, everyone's different, bro. Jedi, man, everyone's different. People do things for different reasons.
Like
you get me?
One beer for you isn't drinking.
It's like if I smoke a bit of weed, it might be for like obviously I might get a little kick out of that, but at the same time I know some muscle relaxing. You know what I mean? Like I've loosened up quite a lot.
Nah, I'm exempt.
What muscle are you not trying to relax?
I'm exempt.
Dude, for me, my lower back is definitely my lower back.
Lower back for who?
No. It's this. I'm just saying, yo, you don't know. Wait, hold on. You don't know. Yeah, that weed is a muscle relaxant. Are you mad? Weed is a muscle relaxant. Number one, you don't know that.
I don't know.
You don't know that. You're mad. Going too far, really. Okay.
Are you talking about the pillow? Or are you talking about?
I'm a nitrate.
It's a muscle relaxant. How do you not know that? How do you not know
talking about the pillow or weed?
How do you not know this? I don't know.
The pillow relaxant or the weed?
No, you just don't know, man. If you don't know, you don't know.
That's why I relax his lower back and them things.
You know what? That's the hardest part to loosen up, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, because my lower back is solid, bro. You get me? But that's something to loosen it up. Yeah, a bit of fucking weed just loosens it up, bro.
Whoa. Loosen it up for what? What are you loosening it for?
Bro, this fucking. I mean, to recover in it from any fucking.
Nah,
that
answer
you got injuries, you recover, bro. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, for me, it's quite tight, innit? Yeah, it's weak. Like, generally speaking, it's weak, innit? I need to fucking. I know I need to fucking do more exercise, innit? But generally speaking, you get me? Yeah, anyway, you don't know, man. You don't know. You don't know. No. It's just the fucking. I've just got to exercise more, man. Huh? More deadlift, more kind of stuff like that, man. Okay, I've got to do.
Glutes and that.
Freaking everything, bro. Hamstrings, everything, bro. Okay, hamstrings are fucking tight. You need to loosen that up. You know what I mean? Freaking, yeah. You can still run, but you know, if you want to do things properly, innit, you need to do things properly.
Just loosen it up a bit.
I don't like the silence.
No. I think everyone's thinking about your loose lower back, man. Or your tight lower back.
See, I know we're trying to do this, but yeah.
And you're trying to loosen it up and numb it. What are you doing that for, bro? Why are you numbing your lower back?
Hey, bro, look, you're probably small, yeah. Taller people, yeah, have these issues. You get me? Oh, don't get twisted.
All of people's
Sometimes,
problems.
not everybody, but sometimes.
Hey, right.
Yeah.
Is it a bending over problem?
Mad.
Just flexibility, man. I've just got to I got to start doing yoga, bro. I'll start doing some yoga, bro.
So it is a bending over problem.
Mad.
I always got to start
general
something.
flexibility.
Actually, you always talk about starting something, starting to do something. There's a lot of things you want to do, right? You want to be this busy yoga, gym guy, this, that, blah, blah, blah.
I'm doing a fitness course in January. So I'm doing a fitness instructor course in January. So yeah, I'm starting.
Well done. Oh, sorry, that was a genuine yawn. My bad. No, it actually was a genuine yawn.
I know, that's why I'm
Why do you keep laughing, bro?
That's why I'm laughing even more.
I went yawning at nothing he said.
No, I know. I'm laughing even more because you said it was genuine,
So, did anybody actually talk about Middle Earth earlier?
Is she here?
Oh, I'm still here. Hi.
It's not Middle Earth.
I'm here.
Just because you're an elf.
I don't get it.
Smurf Earth.
I heard your thing
You're
earlier.
an elf, it's not Middle Earth. It's Inner Earth or Hollow Earth.
It's not. It's Pangea or Gonda Wonderland. That's the two worlds done. Yeah.
What?
So
Gonga Wonga.
yeah. So basically, you took. Yeah, I know.
What's
So
Gonga
basically,
Wonga land?
Gonda Wonderland is when the world is Middle Earth, isn't it? Connected all together, right? So if you look at the continents, right, they all fit like a jigsaw puzzle, right? Would you agree? I think
because they've been broken apart.
That's not the key, man. You made that up, bro.
Bro, it's science, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm going from what I've learned. You know what I mean? From
Where did you
encyclopedia.
get Gonga Wonga land from?
It's one of the names used, isn't it? When the world was connected, Gonda Wonderland, and when the world. Yeah, I mean, I can Google this shit now. Yeah.
Who named it? Who named it?
I'm not sure,
Who
dude.
named it Gonga Wonga?
Was it the Gonga Wonga?
I don't know, bro. Gonda Wonder, you joker. Gonda Wonderland.
The Gonga Wongas named it Gonga Wonderland.
So, dude, yeah, that's what it was called. And then you guys call it Pangea all the time. So basically, you know what I thought Pangea was? Because you guys tried to say Pangea was the whole thing connected. I thought Pangea was actually when it was actually two parts. Because there was actually two parts, Africa being one, and then.
So what are we talking about?
Wait. That wouldn't really go with the name. That wouldn't really go with the name Pangea.
Okay, so I don't actually know the meaning of it. If there's a meaning behind it.
They didn't say Mesopotamia. They didn't say Mesopotamia like two.
No, they didn't say Pangea.
But as far as I see, with the map here, but it was all connected at one point, and then it became two parts, and then it broke up from there. Is that correct?
Okay. No. Where is Pangea? Someone explain to me, please.
Tottenham.
Tottenham.
I don't know what he's doing.
Was it where Togaland was? No.
Yeah, don't Gonga Wonga land, man, by the Gonga Wongas.
So what? Do you support Tottenham, by the way, Maku?
No, man. Shut up.
Why? United fan, innit? United fan, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so. All right, cool. Carry on.
Do you support Fulham?
I mean, no, but I should. I support Brentford, but they're like not above Liverpool. Liverpool, my first team.
Brentford.
Yeah, Brentford. Yeah, Premier League, bro.
We were talking about the Wonga Wongas.
How long? 10 minutes.
Only 10 minutes. I used to go to the games when I was a youth, bro. When I was a teenager, we used to get free tickets because I used to play for Brentford, didn't it?
You better enjoy it for now.
For now, I don't play there. I was a goalkeeper back then. Yeah, I was a goalkeeper. Yeah.
Yeah, where's Gonga Wonga land? Go and Google it then. You said you knew.
Oh my god! I found Gondwana. Is that what you're trying to say? Gondwana. Gond. Actually, I don't know. I'm trying shit. Let me just.
Gonga Wonga.
Wait. Let me just Google one.
Yeah, it's called Gondwana. Yeah.
Gondwana.
No, you're right.
Gondwana land. Yeah. Gondwana land. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever, man. Fucking, how am I gonna remember from all these years?
Gonga Wonga.
Yeah. Gond. G-O-N-D.
I like Gonga Wonga. Let's stick with Gonga Wonga.
All right, Gonga Wonga. I said Gonda Wonder, but okay. Anyway, I got it right. It's Gond Wonderland. Wonderland, yeah. Gond Wonderland.
A Wonderland.
Gond Wonderland, yeah. Wana.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, that's when the continent was all together. Yeah.
Hold on, but when the continent was all together, can we get
Oh,
time
sorry,
period?
hold on.
Because that's the time period we're looking for.
Yeah, what's that got to do with Hollow Earth?
I'm just saying, it's meant to be
Yeah,
like
tell
something
him,
like
Fish.
200
you
million
talking about,
years
Trilla?
ago. It was one landmass. So I don't know what he's dealing with.
Anyway, that's what I know. Gone to Wonderland's a thing, yeah, and
Gone to
Pangea's a thing.
Wonderland.
Yeah.
How
What
old
about
is Gone
Doggerland?
Pangea?
I don't know. Probably.
How long
What
ago
about
was it when it was
We're,
Pangea?
we're talking about like, I don't know, 500 million years ago or something, or yeah,
200
more.
actually, but
You remember
200,
like that?
okay. Yeah.
But I'm saying, yeah, 200 million years ago. What has that got to do with us? Was we here then? I don't
What do
know.
you mean us?
What do you think?
Like, we don't know, because again, like if you go with mythology states that the Hindus believe that, you know what I mean, peak civilization has peaked
You're not a
and diminished
Hindu.
7 times over. It doesn't matter about if you're Hindu or not. It matters that the stories that they're telling, you know, we're looking at it from this is a religion that's thousands of years old, dude. Do you know what I mean? So their
Okay.
scriptures go back thousands of years. We're talking about the what do you call it, like Sanskrit,
Wonderland.
isn't it? No, Sanskrit, isn't it?
Gonda
Like
Wonderland.
text. You know what I mean? So yeah, is what it is. Gonda Wonderland, yeah. It's a thing though, man. So you know it's not bullshit. That's the name for it.
It is. It's a
So you
Wonderland.
can't give a time period. That's mad though.
It says here existed 300 million years ago.
Right.
Wow.
So that's a long time, bro. You know what I mean?
300 million.
Are we that old?
Yeah.
Well, again, we don't know how long.
You
get me,
will
like,
in Ganga Wonderland.
but the thing is, over that time, there could have been, you know what I mean, people here, you know what I mean, and then finished, and then people here again, and finished 7 times
No,
over.
Trilla,
You
you
know
know
what I mean?
what? I actually do
I know.
believe that. I believe we were here a long time before.
Did they
what
say?
you think
Did
we
they
were
say?
here.
Hold on. Did they say that? How old did they say Homo sapiens are?
Not that old. About what? Freaking, I'm not that old though. But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that would
Darwin
have
shit, Mako, yeah? Just
that would
Darwin
have
shit.
happened. No, that would have happened after, obviously, this Gunda
I
Wonderland
see.
and this.
Yeah. After all that
broke
stuff,
up,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. After
Broke
all
up.
that. Yeah.
Because they're talking like 300,000. You're
Yeah.
talking 300 million. Can you see
Yeah.
a big disparity?
Yeah,
there?
that's your point. Well, what point are you trying to make?
I'm trying to say that when it was one piece, if there's stories of human beings from that time period, it's peak. Somebody's lying. Do you get it?
Okay.
About
Yeah.
human existence.
Right. So it's a thing where like it could be both as well, evolution and something that's more. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not
Got
saying
on
that.
Rich's
I'm not saying
comment.
that. I'm not
What's wrong
saying
with
that.
him?
I'm saying, was there humans on this planet 300 million years ago when it was Pangea? That's what I'm trying to
I'm
say.
saying it's a possibility, bro. It's a possibility.
How is it?
So
It is a possibility, though,
Yeah,
Mako, no?
I'm just saying, how is it a possibility according to their data?
All right. So you're right. Go on.
They were
No, it's
saying
pure speculation. Definitely.
They
Like
said they said we was 200 million years
right.
old. I mean,
Yeah.
200,000 years old, and then now it's 300,000. Only
Right.
just recently, right?
So
But
you got to.
if the Earth is 4 billion years old, you
Well,
think we're only around here the last 8,000 years?
well,
Really?
that's what it. Well, no, some of us are, but I'm saying just Homo sapiens themselves have been here 300,000 years according to them.
But the thing is, we don't know. We don't know how many cycles of this has happened, or not happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't know, and that's the simple answer.
Yeah, but they're giving bait answers that don't make sense.
But I
So
mean,
when you-
but if they say the Earth is 3 billion years old or whatever it is, right? It's logical to think that the cycles have gone around. That even if there was dinosaurs, it's been going on and going on with humans as well, with every other species. Do you know what I mean?
How do you know
too long of a. It's too long of a.
I'm not doubting the millions, yeah, for Homo
Well, why,
sapiens.
Maku? Why do you hold to that?
I'm not
How
doubting
do
it.
you know?
No, I said I'm not doubting it. I stick firmly to that rather than this moving, shifting sand of an answer that they keep giving. You get it? 180,000, then 200,000, now 300,000 because you found a bone in Morocco. Like, what are we doing now?
Yeah.
Do you get it? It's for them to
But
catch up. It's not for us to prove our point, to be honest. It's for them to prove it. And if people are
But
talking
look,
about Pangea way back, yeah, look at the time period that Pangea was in existence for human beings to say, you know what, one time the whole continent was together and then some of us moved over there. And then before we knew it, we had to take a small boat to go over there. Then before we knew it again, it was a large ship that we had to take over to go and see our people over on that piece of
oh, Maku, can
continent.
we even understand 1,000,000 years? Do you know how long that is?
Exactly. That's exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying, Zulu.
Even
So
1,000 years is a
never
long
even mind.
time.
So never even
yeah.
mind 4 billion from when we went. So whenever we crawled out of the oceans in whatever form, right?
I wouldn't
where we're
say.
supposed
I
to come
wouldn't
from
put.
the
I
oceans,
wouldn't.
right?
I wouldn't put time limit on the creation of the Earth. That would be silly. You know what I'm saying? I said
That's not one.
if it's true that you say it goes round in cycles, yeah, then yeah, putting time on it, I don't think we could put relative
There's
Wait,
time.
hold on.
no point. Yeah.
Dublin, where did you get the thing about us coming off the water? Where did you get that from?
Well, I mean,
Could be a possibility.
Didn't plant material come from the ocean, and that's basically where we come from. Is from plant material.
You mean algae?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's an evolutionary model. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. But is that not what we're talking about now? No.
Yeah, but that model is so flawed in so many ways because then when you get all the way to the beginning of life, you start to go with abiogenesis, having life from a pool of chemicals, and that's scientifically impossible. So we're dealing with fiction.
No.
But all right, so
you are some sort of chemicals, no?
Okay, but Mike, to go from a pool of chemicals to a single cell organism, it's not scientifically possible.
No, a simple cell organism, yeah, into a group of organized organisms. That's what a single cell.
No, but how do you get the single celled organism in the first place? This is where we deal with the pool of chemicals.
It goes against thermodynamics, the laws of physics. It goes against the laws of physics.
What, to have a single celled organism?
To go from an unorganized structure to an organized structure.
Right. It has randomly. There has to be something there anyway. It has to be based on something tangible.
Yeah, but
so a single cell organism is what it says on the tin. It was part of something maybe more structured previously, because they say even bacteria falls from outer space, right? So something fell to this earth. Well, the oldest material they're saying fell to this earth or in the seas was this single-celled organism, which is the basis of these amino acids and all of this type of stuff, and algae and all of that, right?
So they're saying it fell from space because from what I looked
into, they do.
What else is
the mixing part? The mixing part of life came on comets and stuff like that fell to the earth.
Right.
They do say that.
Dubs, you didn't send me the email.
I know I will.
Because you didn't put your email address in there.
After all that chat,
I will.
I'm still waiting for your sort code and account number, Zulu.
No problem.
All right, mate. All right. There's still, like, no one ain't talking to me about Hollow Earth. Like, come on, guys. Teach me something.
I don't believe it. I'll be honest with you, Sacha. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I thought it was a biblical thing, or is it not?
It's not. I don't believe it exists. Personally.
No, do you know, Sash, in Irish mythology, the tooth examiner are said to have come from out of, they're said to come over the waters, right? But when the Milesians came...
Where's hell?
Forget about that, bro. They believe their thing is 6,000 years, bro. That's just like don't make sense. And anyone who believes that that people came 6,000 years ago knows that's bullshit. No, but we all know that's bullshit, right? That must be like.
Trilla, you don't know anything.
No, Zulu, is that true? Do you believe that people? Do you believe Adam and Eve was 6,000 years ago or not? Does that say that in the Bible and in other
I'll tell you this.
Abrahamic faiths? Yeah.
I'll tell you this. It's not millions of years ago. That's what I will say.
All right, so it's not millions, but is it 6,000 years?
Possible. Could be
Is that mentioned? Is that mentioned? Zulu, isn't this like the shutdown of all arguments? Like, doesn't it shut down every Abrahamic faith? Yeah, if you believe that the beginning of civilization was 6,000 years ago, because we all know that's not true.
It doesn't say 6,000.
So why am I saying 6,000 then? Where does it say 6,000 in your thing? Like, what am I getting wrong? Yeah.
In the timeline, you can find it.
The reason why they say 6,000 is because if you go to the genealogy list in Genesis 10, you add all the ages of the individuals, it adds up to 6,000 to now. That's what they're saying.
Mad. That's only 4,000 BC then. That's mad, Zulu.
There's civilizations older than that. Like,
but what timeline are you comparing that with? You're comparing that with the timeline that's been taught to you in school.
The timeline's fucked up, full stop. Anyway,
and they've stretched it out.
Yeah, right. But okay, yeah, but lads, 100 years is 100 years, right? So they're able to calculate it back 100 years, 100 years, 100 years. Do you know what I mean?
But Dublin, anything pre 10,000 years is prehistoric according to their model. And by those years, those sort of things don't come with a full picture. You get fragments, you get bare interpretation, bare, we don't know much about them, but we know this and this and that.
No, well, look, man.
Show me a
civilization. It is interpretation. The whole lot is. From. Go on, yeah.
Show me a civilization older than 6,000 years that that has enough information to substantiate that.
What are you talking about? Japanese civilization, Chinese civilization. You get me? Freaking everywhere else, man. There's plenty.
We don't have that.
Yeah, dude, the Japanese. You can trace back the Japanese for freaking over 15 centuries, bro. Easily. Yeah, I feel like 14 BC.
15 centuries.
14 like BC, innit? Yeah, like 14,000 years.
The oldest civilization. 1400 BC is
no. So that's like no. I'm talking about 14,000 years. Sorry, 14,000 years BC. That's what I'm talking about. So
the oldest civilization.
What Japanese have that?
Something like that. Yeah.
The oldest civilization we're aware of is between the Sumerian and the Egyptian. And their civilizations, according to their kings list, don't go back to 5,000 years. It stays about 5,000 years. So there's about 1,000 year gap.
That's interpretation, though. Again, dude.
No. And this is hold on. This is pre-Nama. Remember, there's an Upper and Lower Egypt kings list as well. So that's how the oldest kingdom is going back to.
No, but they've got structures and things that are being dated to like 9,000 years.
Look, even if you look,
11. Definitely 11. That's what I'm saying. Japan's got 14.
You look at the weather erosion on the Sphinx. You look at the weather erosion on the Sphinx.
You lose from there alone. The reservoir erosion on the Sphinx is way beyond any numbers you're talking about.
Exactly.
So
that's not true.
That's not true. They can't explain it. They're saying
the Sphinx is 5,000 years old. We've looked at it. The Sphinx is 5,000 years old. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Erosion is not 5,000 years old, isn't it?
What?
Oh my
God.
God.
The head on the Sphinx might be 5,000 years old. The head on it, but not the paws and the rest of it. Exactly. It was always a lion's head from the beginning, anyway. It was never that. Yeah.
Whatever it was, it's still got erosion at the neckline. Yeah. And we're not going to argue that the erosion is not what they're saying it is. If there is what they're saying it is, it just pushes everything back. So this is why Egyptian civilization is closer to 10,000 years than what you're talking about. So I don't know.
Even older.
I just typed it in. It says that it's 4,000. It says that it's 4,500.
But Zulu, right?
Yeah, that's a lie.
That means.
Oh, so that's a lie. That's a lie.
But Zulu.
Yeah,
listen, that means it's younger. Than the temples that's in
You've been alive longer than that.
Even then,
what that means, Zulu.
Hold on,
Zulu, you listen to me. But their calculations means that all the stuff, even the oldest pyramid in Giza is younger than the temples in Ireland.
Mm.
So how do you explain that then?
It doesn't make sense.
If we got all that shit from you, how do you explain that?
Hold on, Dublin. If you're dealing with their dating, then it's a message to begin
Look
with.
it up, Zulu.
Yeah, that's
look
what we're
up
saying.
Newgrange.
But you're relying. You guys are relying on it, not
But
me.
Newgrange,
No, we're
Newgrange
saying
is a town, but by your.
I'm relying on the
what
Bible.
you're
You guys are
going by.
relying on their dating.
But what
I'm
you're
not
going
relying on
by.
their
What they're
dating.
saying.
Okay.
I'm relying on the scriptures. You guys are relying on their dating. It's one of this. It's either one or the other. It's not one is better than the other. You got your religion, which is their timeline model, and I got mine. It's that simple. Because the same thing that you're following goes all the way back to evolution. So you can try and say, "Oh,
but Zulu." So what did it just? So things just popped out of nowhere. There was nothing. There was no kind of learning about anything. Things just popped up out of nowhere. We start building the pyramids straight away. They were up there, and that was it. 6,000 years ago.
Dublin. I'm proposing humanity.
Think about it, bro. I know you're
Dublin. Here, this is what I'm proposing. Humanity was extremely advanced from the beginning, and we haven't been here that long. And there's been many catastrophes that has restarted civilization. Okay,
Bro,
this is
flood,
what I'm proposing.
The flood,
look at you.
Hold on. You say
Yeah,
flood and pre-flood, right? And we're saying that the flood, according to them, is between 10 and 11,000 years ago.
In their model.
In what they're saying, yeah, right.
Yeah,
the melting of the ice caps. Right?
Because that don't make sense.
Because that coincides with that coincides with the ice age.
12,000. It's 12,000
that coincides
years ago.
with evolution.
12,000 years ago.
It still goes back to them.
The end of the younger period. The end of
the younger dryas.
Because that's why they could say that. That's why they could say.
But is it possible? Is it possible?
Certain monuments built after the deluge are what we're talking about when we're looking at the north of the thing, like Newgrange, and we're looking at Stonehenge. But remember, there's Stonehenge in Egypt. Yeah, they already got their nap supply and they got their own thing already. You got what I'm saying?
Where Newgrange got their information was from the Dogon tribe to build that temple.
And if that
you
was
know what I mean?
Somewhere between 5,000 and 7,000 or 8,000 years for Stonehenge, bruh, what are we doing? Like, this is a
Stonehenge is a lot further on though than Newgrange. Look,
listen,
I'm telling you,
the day that we admit that the science that we've been told is no more than a religion.
Look, we haven't been told the truth. You're dead right, Tulu.
Then we can realize.
But it's a lot older. It's a lot. Look, even looking at.
6,000 years ain't got nothing to do with our
You respect Graham Hancock, Zulu, right? You respect Graham Hancock.
I don't respect him. I just think I don't respect him. I think he has.
Well, I've heard you talking about him, but he even says about the Sphinx that unless it's water lapping up against the paws or it's rain, if it is rain, then if it's rain, that's weathering out the stone on that.
Bro, I literally just typed it in.
Millions of years.
It's 4,000 years old, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro.
I just typed it in. All over the place.
Right.
Look here. 2,500. Hold on. Hold on, man.
You just look at what Graham Hancock. Look at what Graham Hancock says about it.
Dublin. And remember, I'm not even saying that this is evidence because this is their data. This is the things that you guys rely on. You rely on their archaeology, right? And they're telling you it's 4,000 years old. So what are we doing?
No, that's what you read, right? As I said, that's what you read. But if someone, hold on, if someone takes their time out to do special research on the Sphinx and then puts that documentary out years ago, this is old news. This ain't nothing new. This is what Dublin's talking about. Like, they made these things a long time ago and said, like, look, the amount of rainfall needed for this type of erosion, yeah. Like, the Sahara hasn't seen that in thousands of years. You get what I'm saying? So, like, they can judge these things. They can tell you, yeah, it was all forest and all fertile at one stage, but climatic change or a massive flood, yeah, of 10,000 years ago changed the whole environment. So this thing has to be at least 11 or 12,000 years old because it survived those events and the pyramids themselves. So I don't know what you want us to do.
For Michael, literally, it says here, I want to read it. The archaeological evidence suggests that it was created by ancient Egyptians of the Old Kingdom.
Zulu, look.
Oh,
Either
I'm
way,
talking, man. Wait, man.
Okay, sorry, bro.
The archaeological evidence suggests that it was created by ancient Egyptians of the Old Kingdom during the reign of Khafre, which is 2,558 to 2,532 BC. This is the reign of Khafre. This is 4,000 years ago. Okay, that's when this thing was built. This is what archaeologists are telling you. It suggests.
That's what they think.
So what we do now?
No, but it doesn't mean it's the truth. That's what we're saying. Like,
So what makes what you're saying the truth?
No, what I'm saying is, when they're doing, they can do more with erosion. They know about erosion, innit? And they know how it works on rock and the weathering and all of that, right? So, like, that's a whole complete different thing that was done, and the whole complete different experiment. And those results is what they came with. You can't wrong us for.
Where's the evidence?
They're saying, that's their evidence. Their evidence is they done an experiment and they came with the different numbers of between 9 and 11,000 years. And I'm like, rah.
I don't even like to deal with these
numbers. That means how is the Sphinx 2,000 and so or 4,000 years old? Like, like they're saying. So everything is contradictory. Hold on. Everything is contradictory. And then when we find out what they're saying was 4,000 years old, we find out it was the actual stela in front of the Sphinx that they carbon dated. Like, that is fuckery. That is being deceitful. One second. That is being deceitful in a respect. You got what I'm saying? Because now you got me thinking it's 4,000. You're telling the general public it's 4,000, but you're not. When we go into it deeper, we find out that the Sphinx the stela in front of the Sphinx, like in its chest, basically. This black stone is what they carbon dated.
Can you propose evidence for that, Matthew?
If you're dealing with the Sphinx, I think you can even see it.
But can you post evidence for that? Because you made a claim.
And when you look at that Egyptian ministry for history or whatever it's called, they are the sneakiest bastards ever. When people go into certain areas, they'll basically wipe them out and go into it themselves, and then keep it all hush hush.
Okay, so Bucky, can you post evidence that they tested the black stone, please? Because from what I read, they carbon dated the Sphinx, and furthermore. The Sphinx, hold on, let me finish. The Sphinx itself, right? When we're talking about carbon dating, we're dealing with half-lives, we're dealing with radiometric dating. Yeah, these things require environmental factors. The environmental factors impact the readings. So when we're talking about pre-flood civilizations, this is the firmaments are coming down. The levels of radiation would have been different. The environment itself would have been different. So they're not taking these things into account when they carbon dating.
All those theories are being challenged now, though, Zulu. All those theories are being challenged.
What is he looking at?
You guys rely on carbon dating.
They found
on the Sphinx pause alone. There's too much.
You guys are relying on carbon dating.
No, but I don't rely on carbon dating.
There's too more weather around.
They found in one of the pyramids, they found flooding in one of the pyramids. So how could there be flooding in the desert?
Okay, it says.
You're telling me there's never been floods in Egypt?
It says. Hold on, wait. Zulu.
No, can you post it in the chat so I can read it?
Flooding is not stone erosion, though, Zulu. Come on.
Can you post in the chat, Maki, please?
All right. Let me
link so I can read it as well. I want to see where it's from.
Quick one. It's Wikipedia. It's just quick, man. You can just quickly pull that up anywhere. Like, so quick, man. I don't understand what you're doing.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, come on.
Is it kind of, or is it just me?
Can you hear me?
You're all clear. You're all clear, man.
Oh.
No, I can hear everyone.
I would like him to post
Let's
it
go.
so that I can verify the source. That's why I'd like him to post it.
Verify the source? Like, I'm just posting the thing for you, bro. Oh shit! No, this ain't the back chat. So.
I would like him to post.
Will you share the screen?
Yeah,
No, because we can speak to each other until we sleep, but I need to see where it's coming from, what you're reading. That's all.
Share the screen. Share screen.
Oh, this guy.
Because I posted mine.
It's cool, man.
Zulu. So according to your understanding, when were the pyramids built?
Take that. Yeah.
No, it's not according to my understanding. According to what they tell you. They
So
tell
now.
you.
No. I'm not asking what they tell me. I'm asking according to your understanding.
So Zulu.
I don't know. I'll tell you briefly. I don't know.
Zulu. So take a look at it, yeah, and then ask yourself the question why they say these things, right? Because it doesn't make sense if the years they're talking about doesn't match up the construction of what has been said to how when it was made and all of that. Does that actually make sense with what I've just presented to you? And this is just general standard information. You don't even have to go too deep. It's just there on the third line. What does it say? 11,500 years, bro.
Let's not be disingenuous, Maku. Let's analyze the link. I wish someone could screen share, yeah, but I'm just gonna say what it says here. The link that you posted actually goes against your point. It says here, the Sphinx water origin hypothesis is a fringe claim contending that the Great Sphinx of Gaza is an enclosure. Its enclosure was eroded. Hold on. Its enclosure was eroded primarily due to ancient floods or rainfalls, attributing their creation to Plato's lost civilization of Atlantis over 11,500. Let me finish, man. Hold on, man. It said 11,500 years ago. Egyptologists and geologists and others have rejected the water erosion hypothesis and the idea. Bro, man.
What did I just say?
If you're gonna keep over talking me, bro, there's no point, man.
No, but there's no point talking about Egypt.
Yeah, but let me finish what I'm reading, bro. Because you're just talking and I'm reading actual evidence.
They will keep to the script, but Zulu, they will keep to the script. There's no point in talking about Egyptologists.
Can I finish what I'm reading?
What's good about this? Go, let me finish.
Okay, I'll read that line again, yeah?
Yeah.
Egyptologists, geologists, and others have rejected the water erosion hypothesis and the idea of an older Sphinx, pointing to archaeological, climatological, and geological evidence to the contrary. So how does this support your claim, Aku? This is what you posted.
Archaeological and geological evidence is to the contrary, because one, the whole Sphinx they found are made at different times. So the bottom half and this half and this half.
The head,
right?
definitely.
Right. So under the neck, you see where the neck is on the picture? Yeah, under the neck, they say this is erosion, right? And this erosion happened. And look at the place where they're talking. When last has that seen water? Right, they tell you how long ago. It's way longer than the existence of what they call it.
The Noah. Or the Noah.
So there has to be water there, unless it was rain, Zulu. And if it was rain, it was millions and millions of years. Unless it's not rain, it's water's lapping, right? So water's lapping up against it.
But you guys are guessing. Hold on. You guys are guessing.
Even after it's erosion of water lapping.
What are we doing here, guys?
1 second.
What are you doing here?
Zulu.
You guys are guessing what happened, and archaeologists and geologists are telling you what happened.
1 second, Zulu.
Why do you think? By the same archaeology. What are you talking about, Zulu?
Zulu. Zulu, do you believe that Egypt one time was a fertile place?
Yeah, supposedly.
Exactly. So who told you that?
So when the pyramids, 1 second, Zulu, let me finish. Were the pyramids built when the land was fertile or when it was a desert?
I don't remember the date, so I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say yes or
no. I'm asking a simple question.
I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know when the pyramids were built.
When do you think they were built?
I don't know when they were built. I don't know. That's the honest answer. I don't know.
I'm asking you a simple question.
But
when do you think they were built?
Mean anything.
I know, but I'm asking, when do you think they would have been built? When it was desert or before it became a desert?
Some say they built pre-flood. Some say they built when it's a desert. I don't know.
No, do you think? I think to make more sense, if it's a fertile area where it was no desert, then we doing other building, than when it was hot and that when it became a desert. It makes more sense. It's common sense.
Yeah, you're dealing with common sense. Okay, that's cool. But people that are in the field studying and dealing with data, the data that you like to refer to when you're laughing at me about 6,000 years,
Yeah, but
are
Zulu,
telling
no,
you,
but Zulu.
hold on, Dublin, man.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Go on. I'm
These
sorry.
people that you like to refer to when you're saying Zulu is making up all the 6,000 years, the same people you're referring to are telling you these theories are fringe. They have no evidence, not backed up with evidence. Yeah.
So Zulu.
No. We're not doing that. You know why, Zulu?
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
I don't refer to these people, by the way. This is your evidence.
Your Bible says Adam is 800 years, not us. Your Bible says so.
But you posted this though.
Remember that, Zulu. Remember, Zulu, that it's taken them years to clear the area that you're calling the Sphinx. So in doing that, they've been doing loads of research on it. Yeah, and they've put these documentaries and things out there, bro. Like, I don't want to have to pull one up and show you, like, yeah, it's just, bro, this is just standard procedure of what they've been doing over the years, bro. Yeah, and one of the
Zulu knows this. He's been listening to Graham Hancock. I heard him talking about
I want to know, like what you're saying is where the large body of water comes from. And if you're saying it's the flood or deluge, that is placed between 11 and 10,000 years ago.
What makes you think it's a large body of water, bro?
Because of the whole, because of the whole region, not because of just the items in the region. I'm talking about the whole region is a
salt water erosion place.
We're talking about thousands of years of rain and weather conditions.
No, it doesn't do
telling
that.
me that's not going to
No,
this is what they're telling you.
Doesn't do that. We know that.
We did talk about the other day about the massive reservoir. We talked about the other day. Sorry, bro. I just want to say we did talk about the other day the massive reservoirs that are underground that might be able to come. Get me? Fill up the oceans at the same time.
I'm saying for you to get a desert, just put up how
deserts are formed.
How deserts formed, and then
simple.
We kind of dealt with that conclusion. Or the deluge, or the melting of the ice caps of 10,000 or 11,000 years ago, bro. Like, what are we doing out here?
Yeah, a desert's not sea.
We're agreeing to your floods, but they're telling you the timeline. They're telling you the timeline.
Ask for evidence. This isn't evidence, Maki.
So I'm saying 10,000 years ago, what? It don't matter.
This isn't evidence, my bro. This goes against your point, man. Literally, the first two lines go against your point, bro. Literally. This is not evidence.
Right, you're saying, look, if for scientists or some scientists to go against something, it must be considered. It must be an argument. And you keep dismissing once some people, or the official ones, have made the decision. But they've still done their experiments. They've still gone in the field and done these things. They've still documented them and put them out there on National Geographic or whatever channel they did years ago. Yeah, like, we're not going to discount what they're doing. Whether it's 100% accurate, yeah, we can question that. But these are the numbers and the things they're giving us, and they keep shifting.
Yeah, this isn't evidence.
You know what I'm saying? No, hold on. And especially with a place like Egypt, where they're still digging, where they're still trying to pull out monuments from the deep sand. Remember, this thing was deep in sand, bro. It wasn't exposed to the elements. Exactly. It wasn't exposed to the elements like you're seeing now. This is fraud. Yeah, or this is archaeology at its best, and all of what they're trying to do. They're trying to
discovery.
Discovery. Hold on, Maki. You're telling me that archaeologists, the people that do carbon dating, are you telling me they're wrong? Is that what you're saying right
carbon
now?
Dating. No, do you believe in carbon dating, Zulu?
No, I'm asking you.
You. No.
I'm saying
you're being disingenuous here, Zulu. You're being very disingenuous.
Right. I'm not saying they're right, but it brings a lot of things into confliction with their end results. Like, what are we doing? I'm saying if they're saying 10,000 years for this, 8,000 years for this, but the original thing of this is 2,000 years. There's problems here. It doesn't match up. We're saying that. So we're not agreeing to them and what they're saying, but we're just highlighting what they're actually putting out there. How can a structure be older than the civilization that existed there?
So it doesn't seem, for the point of the questioning is to show you and demonstrate that it's not so crazy to be skeptical of the millions of years that's being presented to us. When we even look at their model and we see inconsistencies, and we also see that early civilizations aren't even going as back to us 6,000 years. So what are we talking about? Are we just Are we jumping to the assumptions of an evolutionary model that presupposes Homo sapiens, Australopithecus? Because when you go anything before 10,000 years, that's what you're dealing with. You're not dealing with advanced civilizations.
I don't know about this evolution.
So
I don't know.
what we
I don't
doing?
know about this evolution thing, man.
What we doing?
Us humans have been around for millions of years. I don't know about this Homo.
This is the timeline that you guys are using. I don't use that timeline.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying certain events. Hold on 1 second. Certain natural events that happened during human lifetime, because we're 300,000 years old, according to them. Are we not?
3,000, really?
And
if they're saying we're 300,
not be
wait.
years off, no?
If
300,000 years.
If we are 300,000 years old, yeah, as Homo sapiens, what are you talking about?
Exactly. So you are using their model then?
No, you use it. You brought it up. You know you brought it up.
I'm using it to refute. No, I'm using it against you.
Hold on.
I don't abide by that. I don't.
You brought it up, but you brought it up. None of us brought it up.
But this is your point. This is
could
what
you not
believe.
could you not be a couple of thousand years off? 1, 2, 3,000 years off, no?
Taylor, who's this?
4,000 years off, no? Dude, come on. You know, you're a logical guy.
Yeah,
I know you are.
W, 1 sec.
Hold on. What's
Taylor. Hello?
Taylor, we can't hear you.
Hello?
Or something.
You don't hide him. You know who he is, bro. You know, do some madnesses.
It's Taylor, man. It's Taylor, man.
White boy Taylor.
We all know Taylor.
Yeah, from back in the day. Huh?
Yeah,
What?
Taylor. T. Bookman. He's not white.
Oh, T. Bookman. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know it, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Good, everybody.
T. Bookman.
Yes.
Pick up.
Sounds up with your mic, bro.
Marching up.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Sorry, man. You look.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you might not hear me? No.
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
All right. Sorry, bro.
What's going on?
Cool, bro. Everybody have a good Christmas and all them thing there.
Yeah, fire upon you.
Fire upon that.
Brimstone for that. Fire upon Christmas. Fire upon Christmas. Ross, that was like an attack. Everybody is waiting. Shut down mode, boy. Happy Kwanzaa, man. Happy Kwanzaa. One to everybody.
Lava with my ancient hips. Lava upon that.
What's an Asian hip?
Lava back, baby.
I don't want people to die to him, and now he knows Asian. Oops, what's going on?
Pause.
You remember British?
Who's got Asian hips? Triller's still on it.
I was gonna say Triller.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
He's still here. He's still
Yeah,
here.
he's been quiet, man. Just because there was no Asia. When when Asia's not involved or India or that, he just goes quiet.
Yeah, he can't be bothered to talk about Africa.
You know, it's good to listen. If you want to learn, you gotta listen, right?
Exactly.
When we start talking about
I
mankind,
don't know what's going on.
we start
I'm
talking
just
about
listening right
mankind.
now. Just learning. Just learning.
I Triller, you gonna join me for a drink? I'm having a Bacardi. You say?
Yeah. Bro,
I'm
you know
having
I'm
I'm having a dark red wine.
I'm having some Henny.
Yeah, you know I started without you, though.
What, Zulu?
You gotta catch up.
Some weed
You gotta catch
now.
up.
You say you started before me, yeah? What are you on?
But
It can't be
I'm
JEDI,
on my.
right?
No. I'm on that vodka, innit? That Russian vodka. The bottle I got. You know, see it?
Cola?
Hey,
What are you
listen,
mixing
it was
it
a gift. It was a gift, man. Allow it, man. You know what I mean?
Who got you that for a gift? Who got you that for a gift? Who got you that for
And
a gift?
my sister. She's a vodka fan. She only likes vodka. Yeah, freaking.
Does she know how much you enjoy alcohol?
Oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice bottle, isn't it? You know what I mean? It says eight
Are you
generations.
drinking it straight?
No. I'm having it with Rubicon pomegranate. Yeah.
Rubicon.
Oh, that sounds posh. Step up in that life. No
Hey, you don't know
JE
about
today.
pomegranate. You got a mix your you got a mix your vodka with pomegranate. If you didn't know that.
Rubicon and pomegranate.
Some pomegranate, you know.
Magic
pomegranate.
What's all this pom drink?
Hey.
Boom, boom.
What glass are you drinking it from, Trilla? Can we see your glass?
Cocktail glass.
No, it's not a special. Not a special.
No, it's not a mug. It's not a mug, is it?
It's got a mug. It's got a mug. Yeah. Still disappointed. Get me that Stormzy mug.
I swear to God, I can never, ever drink fucking. I'd rather go shop and buy a plastic fucking cup to drink from a mug. Fucking, I swear to God, I can't do that. I can't do that. It don't feel right. It does not feel right, bro.
I poured me a drink into a mug.
Yeah,
we got a mugs, bro, in the hood, bro. What are you talking about?
Like, all this posh thing about you can't drink alcohol out of a mug. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
That just feels wrong. It just feels wrong, bro.
No word of a lie. No word of a lie. I literally just poured it into a mug.
I think it changes the flavour of the drink. It changes the
Yeah.
Wow. Nah, Riga, come on.
Fuck it. Why not? Why not?
That's not too easy.
Do you know what I need to invest in? I need to invest in a copper glass.
Certain gal better start cooking in a glass then. If that's
No, but Matthew, why are you like chucking?
Yo, get out of it, man. Nothing to do with me.
Matthew, why are you laughing like that?
I just laugh at the joke.
Like, do you know what? I need a copper glass. I think drinking alcohol out of a copper cup will be sexy, bro. That tastes lovely. Copper. No, copper. That's what the people in the church use. They think it's nice.
This is why you're in this asylum anyway, Rika.
I'll drink out of goblets. What is which one is this out of goblets? Drink out of goblets and shit.
This is why you're here.
Yesterday she was hoeing and all sorts. Mad. Out there.
I heard that still. I heard it. Some mad hypotheticals. Yeah.
And I'm dead. Like, nah. What?
I used to be a prostitute and I'm dead.
I'm dead. Nah, this has gone too far now.
It's a Jack the Ripper.
What is this?
Want some Jack the Ripper?
Isn't it?
Man.
Hill
When
business.
Trilla's not being Trilla and there's no Ask Getty, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
It is weird.
Is it?
He's acting normal.
You want the madness bit? Is that what it is? You need the madness.
You're acting normal today, bro.
No, thank you. We're good.
And even
enjoy. Have a day of enjoying.
See, we even get to, when we're not arguing and listening to mad people, we even get to talk about God and stuff.
Not listening to mad people.
What if God was one of us?
Start popping out the
Just
woodwork.
a stranger on a bus.
Hi, you guys. How are you? The king go calm. You get me? Pissing in.
But I think the craziest one. I think the craziest one of all three of them is Askeri. I'm not gonna lie.
Defo.
You think so? I still think it's. I think it's. What's the name? Fact. I think it's fact.
Nah.
Bro, he's a nitty, bro. No. 100% he's a nitty, bro. Bro, he's a nitty. But he's a nitty. How can you compare a nitty to somebody who's not a nitty?
Askeri went into a chicken shop, waving the camera around, shouting at. This guy is nuts, bro.
Bro,
Fax ain't on that. Fax is nuts.
Bro, Fax, you don't understand about nitties, bro. I'm telling you now, bro. You don't understand about nitties. Nitties, there is no limit to their madness. No limit. So I'm just saying, bro. You have no idea what they're about, bro.
I think you're the one to talk about this, man.
Who's better?
Nitties are crazy. Nitties have got nothing to lose. Alcoholics might be a bit fucking, but nitties, bro, they got nothing to lose, bro.
They're not better than alcoholics.
Not badder. I'm just saying they're badder. They're madder, not badder. Badder. Yeah.
Which one's bad? I don't know.
Bro, people who are bad are just fucking in the madness, isn't it?
No, but I'm saying the alcoholic is mad, isn't it? He's mudded while he's drinking.
Both can be mad, bro.
I just had a salad, Mark Smith. I'm trying to do it good.
Pause.
I agree. Actually, you know what? I agree with the list that Axon put, but I think I'll put Okingo before Trillo. I think Okingo is more crazy than Trillo.
Yeah, definitely. Trillo.
Yeah, man.
Okingo is a natural born troll. Okingo is a natural born troll.
More crazy than Trillo.
Up and coming alcoholic, man. He's not the best at it.
It was avocado with some olives.
I don't know why you think I'm crazy. Why you think I'm crazy?
You're not crazy now, but the thing is, you're not crazy now. It's alcohol.
I mean, I've seen crazy. I've seen crazy. Crazy are the ones that ain't got no control. That's different.
What?
The ones that are crazy ain't got no control over their behavior. They haven't.
You've got control.
Of course I have. What's wrong with you?
Wild, man.
Are you insane? You don't know about. Trust me. I've seen some nutcases, man. Trust me. You don't know. Different.
What?
Bro, there are some lost causes. You think I'm a lost cause? You really think I'm a lost cause? I've seen lost causes, bro.
You said some wild shit.
Bro, do you think I'm a lost cause?
No, it's a lost cause. You're just mad.
No, it's saying no one's a lost cause. I hate that.
I think you still have a chance if you put away the drink. I'm not gonna lie, it's possible.
Man, of course it's possible, bro.
Put it away.
You're just underestimating me. That's the only thing is you're just underestimating me.
I have the guys on the list are finished. I'm not gonna lie. Askei is finished. The King of Gold is finished. Facts is finished.
You know what? Probably Askei probably put you off alcohol for life. He's done you a favor. He's done you a favor.
He must be sleeping. He must be sleeping in a minute.
The Friday brains.
Padded cell. There's a place called Mosley in South London. I think that's where they transported him to. You'll see him next month sometime. Fatter than ever.
You still have a chance, Trilla. You still have a chance, bro.
A chance of doing what?
Fixing up, man.
Bro, fucking don't worry about me, bro. I'm calm, bro. I know what I'm doing. I hear what you're saying, but don't worry, man. I'm alright.
Fully denial.
If you keep doing this, your brain is gonna be fried, bro. Like
man saying he's not addicted.
Yeah, dude, I hate what you're saying, but I'm doing.
One of the most
right,
addicted things out here. Alcohol. And he said he's not addicted.
I'm not addicted, no.
Big up. Trilla, you have to admit you fucked up.
I agree with your list. I agree with your list. It's just the last two.
The last two?
Yeah, I agree with my list, yeah?
Yeah. It's just the last two. I think Trilla's not as crazy as we think. You think he's crazy, but he's not as crazy. Yeah. Because he can be like this now.
No, when he's on the rant, it's madness. When he's drunk as fuck, he's just yabra.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my back on people, man. That's all it is. Like,
what? Why do you keep talking about your back?
When Trilla is drunk, Raj is his trigger.
You need a pillow.
Anyone mentions Raj, he just goes off for one.
I haven't said any. I ain't said that. You said that.
Remember though.
No, I'm just saying.
Remember, Trilla does poetry, so that's the other side.
Yeah, right, poetry.
Yeah, 4 in the morning, yeah.
Again, no 4 in the morning, no. That's a lie.
4 in the morning.
That's a lie. But that's a lie.
Okay.
That's a lie.
That's pretty crazy.
That's a lie.
That's pretty crazy.
But that's a lie. So that's a lie.
Sending poetry to a man.
Sending literature to somebody who fucking sends you art.
Literature,
right? It's not fucking
in the middle of the night.
You don't ask them, for them.
I'll send you
flowers
in the morning.
Night shift,
You're sending love letters. You're sending love letters.
I'll give you flowers.
Anyway, there's no winning. There's no winning with you, though. It's like simpletons.
I'll give you flowers.
It's simpletons I'm talking to.
I give you flowers. Yeah, Yerdy, I give you flowers in the parlor. I give you flowers in the parlor.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Flowers. You like your flowers?
Why are you saying it's a lie, Trilla, though? It's not a lie, right?
What's the lie?
But the thing, you sent him a poetry 4 in the
No,
morning.
it's a lie. It's a lie. It's bullshit.
Not a lie,
You get
What
me?
time was it?
It's not a lie,
It was 2
bro.
o'clock. It was
No,
2 in
the
the morning,
timing,
guys.
the timing, all that shit, all
You
that
sure the
shit's bullshit.
screenshot? No, it was
Well, you ain't
screenshot.
seen shit, bro.
Yeah,
What's
man.
wrong with you, man? You ain't seen shit.
Yeah, that's why we
Look,
got
I got the
Gunga Deep.
same messages, you donut. You get me? Are you mad?
Gunga
Is,
Deep,
this,
yeah?
Show us,
That's
then.
why
right?
we got
So
Gunga
look,
Deep from,
no,
man.
I don't need to. I don't listen. The only reason I don't do what that fucking waste man does, yeah, because you know what I mean, I don't want to be anything like that fucking scumbag. You know what I mean? I don't go out there betraying people, going behind their backs, bullshitting about them.
Or
I don't do this shit.
giving away other people's poetry. I know. I hear you.
I don't do any of this shit, bro. I can, bro. That poem that I fucking sent, yeah, I sent it, but it wasn't at 4 in the morning. You know what I mean?
Is it
It's
possible
We
to
fucking
can
write
hear
a
normal.
it.
It was normal times.
Was it 2
Yeah,
in
2
the
in the
Yeah,
morning?
morning.
I mean, I can say it to you, and that's the only one I
Yeah,
know
go
from
on.
the top of my
Yeah,
head.
tell us.
Come and tell
Yeah.
us,
2 in the
tell us.
morning.
The one you
Yeah,
sent.
yeah, yeah. All
Is it
right.
possible
So
to write a poem while you're drunk, though?
Go on.
yeah, of
No,
course
you
it
know,
is. I've done it.
no,
I've
this
done
one
it
is
plenty of
1.15.
times.
This
Let
Yeah.
one's
him
an
do his
old
poem,
poem,
But
innit?
then,
man. Don't scare him. It's like
what
the
you want me to
Indian
say it?
Indian
Uh,
Everlast.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
say
I'll
it. I'll
hear
say
it.
it. I'll say it. Why not? All right. If I ain't safe, where do I go? Police temples, they all say no. If I ain't safe, where should I be? Amongst the people who want to help me. Where are these people? Where can they be found? For most of these men are all underground. Martyrs, heroes, and saints once said, you must make a stand or else all will be dead. Are you the people who protect and die, or are you the people who protect for a lie? Where are the lions who once roared at men? Where are the six who attack to defend? Do you sleep in slumber, waiting to arise? If so, awaken and rid the world of our cries. That's the poem I sent.
Oh,
Oh, it sounds like a cry for help,
okay.
though.
It sounds like
It is.
yeah, it
Big
sounds
up,
like something.
Trilla.
I was
Yeah.
I was 16. I was 16 when I wrote that. Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
poor.
And then you went to Rad. I fucking hate you. I hate you. You. I hate you. I wish you
No hate, no hate, no hate. No hate. Just sympathy. Just sympathy.
You were nuts.
You went crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I've been
Sound like a
triggered. I
small
lost my
teenager.
shit, yeah, online. Yeah, I lost my shit online. I've been triggered. You know what I mean? No. But honestly, he's a grade A dickhead, isn't it? It's what it is.
He betrayed me,
It
man.
is what it is, isn't it? Look, fuck it, innit? All I know is fucking that's not look. I've not been fucking let down by other people who wear a turban before in my life, innit? Yeah, I understand we're all different, and you know, people like him, they're very different. So you gotta leave him alone and just leave him to it, innit? Wish him the best of luck and tell him to fuck off, innit? Simple.
Wow.
Yeah.
Simples.
Mm-hmm.
Simples.
They must have get back to them.
So are you still writing poetry then, Trilla?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
not recent. I haven't written anything recently, but I'm started writing stories again. So I'm getting into my story time. I mean, so I want to actually, hopefully, maybe one day the dream is do a JK. You know what I mean? Write a book and make a movie out of it. That's a dream. You know?
Okay.
That'd be brilliant.
Maybe you should be like inspired by the old French people drinking some absinthe.
You know, I was gonna actually ask, but I've never had the courage to ask. I was gonna say if people know people in that kind of industry where they have got people to help them with their writing, even though like someone like me, I feel like I got really good ideas, and if I got because you can get a team of people that.
Sarah knows people that help people with their writing still.
Okay, I think it might be talking about teaching and stuff like that. I'm talking more like about in the industry. You know, when you get your writers and then you got people that are throwing you out the storylines, the narratives, and everything else, and they basically write the shit for you. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Like that's really handy. Do you know what I mean? Or having a team.
Have you
Otherwise,
ever thought of doing Bollywood?
pardon me. Don't know what.
Have you ever thought of doing Bollywood?
Scripts.
Bollywood. Dude, no. I watch a little bit of it. It's all right. What are you saying?
You can write a script for Bollywood. You never know.
No, dude. My story is gonna be definitely English production, but at the same time, it's gonna be based. I've got one storyline based in India, during colonial Britain, right? So that's one storyline. The other storyline is based in America when Columbus and Cortez decided to pop down. So it's going to be around that time. So I've got 2 really fucking good storylines, and they're both epics. You know what I mean? That's basically going to be the theme of the movie. It's going to be an epic, and you know, so yeah.
So how much of the books have you written so far? Like one in America?
Oh, dude, I'm kind of scattering around my ideas, not much, but at the same time, I've got to nail down now, man, because I've got the potential. I know I can do it. Just got to fucking just do it now. You know what I mean? I've got the story, and yeah, just basically
Do you write better when you're drunk or sober?
If it's poetry, definitely drunk. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But at the same time, I can write sober. Definitely. I've written some sober. Yeah. So it's cool. The thing is, I feel like a lot of
replacing
emotion.
your drink with something else.
Yeah, because you know what the thing is, like before when I used to drink, it was probably for a little bit of a reason. You know what I mean? So if I felt like it, and then I'm quite in like it a bit emotional, and I'm drinking, it kind of enhances the emotion, and then I'm writing. And I'm just getting it all down on paper. You know what I mean? I feel like it's quite authentic and quite raw. You know what I mean? And quite decent as well.
Have you thought about rapping?
Yeah, but it's not really for me. Like some of my friends that rap, they're fucking brilliant. Meaning they don't fucking try hard at all, and they're fucking amazing. You know what I mean? And they haven't even made it. So for me, I thought to myself, nah, forget about rapping. I can write some good shit. Just need a beat. You know what I mean?
Rapping.
Yeah. My brothers all tell me I should be a ghost writer. You know what I mean? Like I should write as a ghost writer.
The drunken ghostwriter. That sounds hard still.
Yeah, why not?
Nice name.
Because I just like, you know, send them messages of some verses, and they're like, "Bro, did you write that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, bro, just fucking around." They're like, "Bro, you need to ghost write. I mean, make some money from that shit."
Interesting.
Yeah, man.
Interesting.
Carry on, man.
Interesting.
I'm gonna lie another one. I'll leave it up to it.
Interesting.
Another one? Another poem?
Another one.
Light another doobie. Yeah.
Well, after
This guy is just a sellout, bro. It's addictive. But every minute he's rolling as
I know. But you know how much I put in? You know what? Compared to you, yeah, I put in such a tiny little bit. Such a tiny
How do you know what other people are doing?
I just know what people do. I know what people do. Hey, I told you, B Rick, I said earlier, I've been smoking majority of my life. Like, I mean,
no, but you said you stopped. You said you stopped smoking weed.
Yeah, I have, but like, just you know, I can just smoke if I want to smoke. You know what I mean? Without fucking
you're an adult. You're a grown man.
Exactly. Thank you.
Maka does it the best, man.
Yeah.
It's called elevator music, man. Elevator music. I don't know what Triller's talking about. He's full of shit, man.
Maki just wants to hear I'm addicted. Fuck it. I can't quit, and that's it. He's happy. He's content with that. That's what you're content with. You just don't like the fact that I'm in control and I know what I'm doing. You just don't like that. You can't accept that. Why is that? I don't understand.
You're not in control, Triller.
I am in control. Why is it? What's wrong with you lot? But who knows me better than me, right? You know what I mean? I know me better than me. So like, allow it.
You're using the word loosely.
But how do you define control, Triller?
Yeah, exactly, man.
As in, I know me. I can put it down when I want to put it down. Quite simple. How do I define control? I can quit whenever I want to quit. I can stop when I want to stop.
We've been waiting for a while for this patient to come in. Okay. He's going to be troublesome. He thinks he's a doctor. He's not. Welcome.
Okay. Ooh.
It's murder.
Scripture. Big up.
Big up. Scripture. What's going on? Welcome to the asylum.
Welcome to the asylum.
Oh, his mic isn't working.
He doesn't like to talk much.
He's not ready yet.
Yeah.
The mic is not working.
He's a patient. He's a patient.
You're being patient.
Why is the mic never working?
He's not a doctor.
Patience, guys. Let's be patient. Let's be patient with him.
Yeah.
It's hard in this asylum, you know.
Patient with a patient.
You know,
hard.
Leave him rocking away in the corner there for a little while. Let him come around.
Silverback is not a doctor still. Chill.
Yeah.
Okay, where do we go now?
Where do we go from here?
Elephant in the room.
Scripture.
So while he's muted, is he taking more sips?
He's
Some
going
other
out for a
pills.
doobie.
I told you I'm going out for a smoke, you donut.
He's going for a doobie, man.
I'm on the phone, so I'm listening.
But every time I see Trilluminati's work, I just think he's going for another. And he just gets more and more into he turns more and more into Hyde or Jekyll.
Another one.
It does happen. It does happen.
And another one.
Each sip, he turns more and more into Jekyll.
And another one.
German and that.
No, you're
It's
fine.
more fun. It's more fun.
Drink
being
two
Hyde.
of them.
For me, anyway, it's more fun.
What?
It'll be interesting to see how the vodka works with him.
Yeah, no, the vodka is actually it keeps me calm. That's why I like the brown liquor.
Okay, so why don't you drink it more often then?
Because I just think the brown liquor digests
Brown vodka is
better.
not good. Brown vodka is not good.
No, not vodka, brown vodka. You don't know. I'm talking about brown whiskey, brown
You
drinks.
say you drink vodka.
Yeah. No, but cognac or whiskey, innit? Generally, I'm drinking vodka today. It keeps you quite mellow, man. Quite calm.
Well, maybe that's your drink then.
Vodka is just moonshine,
if I want to be calm, but again, I told you, I use it as a tool.
Yeah, vodka is just basically moonshine. What does vodka is? Basically moonshine.
You're the equivalent of moonshine. That's whiskey.
Yeah.
So we got our moonshine. Right? When you go to India, yeah, you got this thing in it. This drink called Desi in it. It's homemade brew in it, yeah, and that shit will fuck you up.
Yeah. Caca.
That's your equivalent.
That was the closest caca.
He's definitely a pagan.
That's a caca.
Come on.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Angriest rooster on the block.
What?
War, matey.
Alright, copter.
Wow.
Shimmer chambers. Shimmer chambers.
You know what I'm saying? What the blood start go on, family?
Mike is doing bits, but
my family.
Welcome to the asylum.
What did he say?
Yeah. No pills. Yeah.
You must have an empty house.
Nope.
What's a
family? Yeah.
Yeah. We got the family now. Yeah. Caca.
Caca.
That's caca. Come on now. There's no poo poo over here.
Caca.
Yeah. I'm being told to shut up now. No. No. Yeah.
Caca.
That's right. Get me.
You right.
Shivering me blood clot timbers.
You're right. We need a soundboard. We need a soundboard.
You gonna mess up that
sounds,
Kwanzaa love. You gonna mess up that Kwanzaa love. Man.
No, we don't do none of that right there, man.
No, the shit. You were definitely celebrating Kwanzaa. What's going on?
What's that? Selassie Christmas.
All right.
You don't know. You get me?
Yes.
Get me? We're celebrating the solstice. You know what I'm saying?
What is he? Jesus?
The winter solstice.
You don't know. You get me? No, he's not Jesus. He's Yeshua. You don't know who Jesus is, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Still trying to figure out who this brother is. Trust me.
Is that why?
Right.
Is that why?
Is that why what?
Yeah. They fired a pump in frankincense. Is that right?
What?
It was that nativity they were talking about.
Pumptivity.
Yeah.
Pumptivity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
I didn't want to be insensitive. Get it? Get it? Insensitive.
3 wise men all up in the salad. What are we doing?
All right, that's all right. Chill out.
Had man talking to his woman about how you get pregnant. I mean, I want this I deal with Mary. What the fuck do I deal with?
Who are this? Who are you at this? Who are you at this? Huh? Winston?
Blasphemy, Mary.
Weirdo.
How you gonna tell me I'm gonna lay down with spirit?
You can't kill Rasta.
How you gonna sleep and wake up and you're pregnant?
Bumbo. What a bumbo this?
Gonna take 3 wise men to work this out.
Scripture came with the fire.
Come on, family. Chat about Trinity. Gideon. Get me. Big up Dr. Trill in the building. Get me. Come on, brother.
Big up, brother.
You know what I'm saying? Trust me, my bro. Big up yourself. Trust me.
It's brother.
You don't know. Anytime you step across this blood clot, Gideon. You get me? Everyone good?
How are you?
As good as can be.
Yeah, man.
As good as can be.
Yeah, man. I can't complain right now still, man. You get me? Watermelon, Skittles, business.
Yeah. Lovely.
Come on, family. You get me? Yeah? What's the liquor saying?
This one, man, bossy.
A little Bacardi, man. That's a little
man wasn't like this when it was started.
A little sip.
When Scripture smoking Star Dog boy was like, yeah, well go on you, man. Yeah. That's what the thing said.
You know there was there.
Got some flavors. You change, man. You change.
Yeah, we changing the game, man. You know what I'm saying? You get something new, you act brand new. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah, boy.
Rainbow Skittles.
Yeah, they are. Get me? Taking it easy on this whatever your day you want to call it. I'm just trying to be happy, man. Sorry, family, man. I had an uncle that just passed away like a couple of days ago. Still, so
condolences.
Get me?
Condolences.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. But yeah, man. It's what it is, man. Life continues and them things. You get me? Yeah. Be happy for Unks right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
big up Unks, man. Yeah.
Big up Unks. Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah. We don't die.
Let's chill out, man.
Let's
chill out, man. Oh, man.
Get him to drink. Give him a chance.
Drinking, smoking.
Blaze, can you actually mix that together? That's a proper mix, mate.
I know, it's a good mix.
What?
And then you gotta add some balloons on top of that. Yeah, not recommended.
Hey, don't forget the packet. Don't forget the packet, Triller. He knows I'm right. He was like, yeah.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Get it right, boy. Get the white boy. Get it right,
Indian boy.
Yeah, man. Indian boy, get the white boy. You get me? Get it right, boy. So what's the dilly?
Well, you get 6 years, Triller, or just packets?
Have you ever been drunk off a rum cake?
No.
Never tried it.
I've eaten a rum cake before, and I think I got a bit.
No, stop. Just stop the sentence that you're about to say, bro.
Stop. You're going too far.
Don't say that you got drunk on rum cake now.
Let me explain.
No, you're going too far.
The person put so much.
Have you ever been drunk, Zulu?
Listen,
the drinking Hennessy today.
They're drinking honey.
Axum, the cake was soaking, man. Come on.
Okay.
You think that wouldn't get anyone drunk?
Soaking, like soaking, or just like.
Like the paper
I was
underneath it
trying
or
to.
the thing underneath it was drenched in rum. You could smell it. It's proper like alcohol.
Okay, but did you get drunk?
I didn't get drunk. I didn't get drunk, but I got a bit like, whoa, what's this? I was a bit like, whoa.
So you had one bite
You know
and you
what
got
I
a bit
mean?
of whoa.
I wasn't drunk.
They said the thing
Yeah, and
the
your
thing
head was spinning,
broken,
yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Man had a crumb. Man had a crumb. The crumb that was drenched in the.
I had about 2 slices.
The timing, Jedi, the timing.
I had about 2 slices. What's wrong? I've had a fruitcake. I've had a fruitcake before. That's mostly like liquor. Though. It's like a liquor inside there. I didn't know when I bought. I didn't know when I bought
didn't know.
When I ate
What's
it.
it from? What's it?
Save yourself, Zulu.
It was proper strong, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man.
What you say? What are you talking about? Liquor fruitcake?
Liquor.
Pause. I think it was like bourbon. It was a bourbon fruitcake or something.
What's happening with you today? You're too slow. Come on.
I think it's a bourbon fruitcake.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, for real though. Have you ever drink?
It was brandy. It was brandy.
Brandy.
Yeah, I've had champagne.
Once?
Nice rum.
Okay.
Fuck no, Jedi, man. You left, man.
They put brandy.
I'm gonna have to leave.
I've had rum cake
again,
separately though. Rum cake is different. Rum cake.
It's not even speaking.
No.
No, I've had fruit cake and then I've had rum cake. But the fruit cake I had brandy in it, and the rum cake had rum. Brandy is the one that was like, whoa, because they don't care about alcohol like I do, so they just put a bunch of shit in there, man.
Brandy to make you randy.
Okay.
I was a bit tipsy, just a tad bit.
Hey.
Do you have any nightmares?
I drank beer when I was like 4 years old.
No, beefy. No, beefy.
How are you going to remember that?
What? You did what?
Don't talk about the vampire.
Why are you laughing at me? What's going on? Don't laugh at me, man.
Brandy made him randy and vampire nightmares. You know what I mean?
I drank beer when I was like 4 years old. I'm not gonna lie, man.
4 years old.
It was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible.
Come on, what are you doing, Zulu?
Who was 4 years old doing what?
The barbecues. The uncles.
Someone was 4 years old doing white lightning.
One of the uncles at the barbecue passed me the beer. I didn't know what it was, so I just drank it, and it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. That's what I remember from it.
Bro, I remember having my first cigarette. I was like 7 or something. I just took it out of the builder's like freaking cigarette deck, and then just went outside, lit it. I'm a big Clint Eastwood fan, innit? Yeah, so I used to light the fucking whole thing when he used to light a cigar. So I smoked it, one pull, coughed, threw it away. Nasty.
Well, you like Dirty Harry?
Look where you are now.
No clean Harry, Dirty Harry. He likes it dirty.
Spaghetti Westerns, bro.
What is this guy doing?
Spaghetti Westerns.
So you like Clint Eastwood?
Yeah, bro, fucking Hey, those 3 movies, yeah, I've seen bare times, bro. Good, Bad, Ugly, $2 more,
yeah?
Fistful of Dollars.
The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, yeah? Bare times.
Fistful of Dollars and a few dollars more.
Fistful, yeah? Fistful, yeah?
No.
I don't know what
Fistful of nothing around here, man. Stop it, bro.
You don't know, bro. You don't know. Those movies are fucking brilliant. Legendary.
Did you make your day, punk?
Hey, you don't know, but I've never watched that Dirty Harry stuff. I never watched that. I watched all the other stuff. I don't watch the Dirty Harry stuff.
That's true. I look in the mirror. I told you, Raj. Talking to me,
Triller.
punk. Make you move, punk.
Yeah, you talking to me.
Dirty Triller. Make you move, punk, Raj.
I'm gonna do poetry on you.
Man.
Talking to me, filthy animal.
Talking to me.
To be or not to be, Raj? That is the question. I'm your guru now.
I'm your guru now, you filthy animal.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Man's video calling grown man at 4 a.m. Mad.
Nobody does that. I did not do that. Allow it.
Poetry hour.
Allow it. I did not do
So what
that.
picture? Wait. What picture did Raj send you? What picture did he send you?
What?
Picture. He said Raj was sending some pictures.
What picture? What are you talking about? Yeah, you know, artwork.
Yeah, what did he send you? What was
artwork. His artwork.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, what was the artwork? What was the drawing?
Whatever fucking pictures they were in it. They were fucking you want me to remember what the fuck they were.
Man didn't even care, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Literally, why are you asking me? It's
Raj didn't even care. Listen, Trilla, you're bad, you know, you're bad, man. Was Raj read your poem? I mean, Raj took your time. Raj took his time and read your poem.
I told this person off 4 in the morning, yeah? 4 in the morning, I call him up, yeah? For one reason.
You call him up. You call him up 4 in the morning.
Hold on. For one reason, he made a thumbnail saying that he's gonna be basically disrespecting another religion, yeah? And I was like, bro, as a Sikh, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. No, I came back home, I was twisted. I come back home 4 in the morning and I see this on my computer. I was like, yo, what the fuck in it? I call him up. I said, bro, man, I had an agreement with you. You ain't gonna do this shit no more. So
and he answered the phone.
Twisted at 4 in the morning. You came back. Saw that on your laptop. I got a phone in now at 4 o'clock in the morning.
He told me, yeah, because he told me.
He answered the phone.
Wait,
Pause. You called man a phone and he answered the phone.
He told me, he told me he's up, yeah, late at night, yeah, and he goes sleep during the day. That's what he does. You understand?
Yeah, why did you call him?
Because the guy said, yeah, he's up late at night and he sleep during the day.
Yeah, but still, why do you call a man at that time of the hour? Come on.
Morning.
Yeah, that's big. I get it, but man.
The scary thing Raj answered. So this must have been a regular thing. This is a regular thing.
Not regular, bro. Yeah, man, not regular because again, I was just jumping on his channel.
Also, it was irregular.
On his channel.
So it was irregular. Phone call. Like so it was every now and again.
On that occasion, yeah, I felt irrelevant, didn't it? Yeah, simply. Yeah, but you know what? If you're not willing to understand the circumstances,
rang a man
if you're not willing to understand the circumstances,
wow.
All I cared about at that time, all I cared about at that time, yeah, was making sure, yeah, that you keep going on about it.
You're a bad man.
Why do I explain you that? I have no
idea. That's funny. Yeah. Before Raj comes, let's just stop talking about it. Big up everyone in the building. Make sure you've liked the show.
Before he starts coming with proof again. We don't need that. We don't need that. Screenshot.
No fruit? No fruit salad? Where's Bonnet?
Gunga Deep going in, boy.
Again, another insult. Another insult.
That's what was at the top of the screenshot.
That's what he made up, his donut. What's wrong with you? He made it up, his donut. That's not my name.
Wait,
I'll blatantly tell you my name, but like I just like end of the day, like you don't understand that guy's taking the piss and you ain't saying it.
Wait,
because you know the guy. Wait, bro, you see a Sikh guy. How many Sikh guys do you know? Yeah, that joined the NF. Yeah, that literally joined the BNP, that joined the racist party. How many Sikh guys do you know that do that shit? Only one. Him. Only one.
You're friends with.
That's it.
And you wrote poetry too.
Bro, I did not know this guy was on this bad behavior. You understand? Well, not wrote to him, you donut. Yeah, I already told you it.
Was
literature.
Michael. Trillness has a poetry and Raj has artwork for the book. Simple.
Right.
Love story.
Love story.
That's true, Beefy. Love story.
Absolutely.
Poetry and art.
Hand
in hand.
The lion.
Oh, is art. Yeah, what are you doing now? You want a live stream right now?
In the wardrobe.
Why am I entertaining your bullshit?
The Indian lion.
Nah, Mark Smith is taking the piss.
Narnia. What in the Narnia is going on here, man?
I mean, what's in your mind, bro? I don't know how the fuck that gets in there in the first place. Okay, no.
So yeah, you was the muse.
Crazy,
crazy.
No.
He did the poetry and your poetry.
No. Listen. It was just to show somebody, that look, I got a heart, because I had a go at him that day.
Thriller is the muse.
No, I had a good. No, look, I had a proper go at him that day.
Heart for man,
No, I had a proper go at him that day, and next day I felt a bit bad, and then fuck it, I just thought, you know what? Let me send some literature just to show this guy. Look, I'm not fucking an evil cunt. You get me? That you might portray me to be. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't in the morning, you don't know. It was the next day, during the day.
I will
It
never
weren't
find
fucking during
another
night.
lover like you.
I mean, he's lying about it, but because I know you're friends with him, you like to entertain me.
In the morning.
We're not friends with the Raj.
Again,
Wait,
I didn't do. No. Maku is though. Maku is.
No one's friends with Raj.
No, but Maku is. Maku's friends with him. Yeah.
4 in the morning is the next day. Yeah.
It weren't 4 in the morning, you donut. I didn't send him nothing for.
You were friends with Raj. Calling at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's friendship.
What his show was trying to say.
What are you doing here, bro?
What's wrong with you, bro? I told him bro, I'm not happy that the guy's gonna go and go diss Islam.
You see that, man?
I don't understand what's funny, bro. What's funny?
How are you saying he's Marco's friend when you call him at 4 o'clock in the morning? What are you doing, bro?
Again, the guy's up, bro. Anyway, these guys communicate with each other more than I do, bro. I mean, these guys communicate, bro.
Trilla. Well, you're holding your pillow while you're talking to him.
You're obsessed with this pillow, Axel.
Gossip position.
You're just curious, isn't it? You want to see what I can do with the pillow, innit? And you, innit? At the same time.
Well, your legs up in the air.
I know, I get it.
He's got a
Chill out, my friend. Well, your legs up in the air.
Vanity.
When you're talking to him, when your legs up in the air.
Yeah.
Raj just turned up.
What?
What?
Is this right?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised because this guy hasn't stalked me in a while. So yeah, but yeah, he's still recording every single. He still records every single. But imagine I got a fucking stalker. This guy fucking records every single thing that. Yeah, every time I'm online, he records it. He's fucking weird.
So Raj is saying it was a love story. So I don't know what's going on here.
You stalked him first.
Well, I didn't stalk him, you donut. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, donut? The guy said what?
4 in the morning with poetry.
You stalked him.
You're a dickhead, bro. I had a go at him one time. One time I had a go at him, yeah, because he made some evil fucking like, you know what I mean, thing about Islam, yeah, and I was like, bro, you can't make that video, bro. What's wrong with you?
What are you watching him for? What are you watching man for?
What you mean, bro? I was making shows with this guy, you donut. You know what I mean? I was chatting to him. We were cool, like, in terms of, like, I never had a problem with him, yeah? And then I started learning that this guy is actually the psycho. Now I learned that he's actually the psycho that everyone told me he was, yeah? I was like, all right, I get it. I didn't know that, but now I know.
You're having lunch, breakfast together one time. The next thing, he turns against you, starts doing bullshit behind your back.
Listen, mate, I met him once at Speaker's Corner, yeah? But I met a few people that day, and it was a mad day that day. You know what I mean? But yeah, I see him once, and that was that day. And this guy remembers me. I know he remembers me. He knows I'm a big motherfucker, bro. You get me? So anyway.
Wait. So you mentioned the Speaker's Corner. You swap numbers. Then college at 4 o'clock in the morning.
No. Actually, I stopped. No. So basically, yeah, I got back in. I stopped chatting to him, fucking like from time. Yeah, and because end of the day, whatever. Yeah. And changed my number, whatever, you get me, yeah? I stopped chatting to this guy. I normally don't keep the same number, yeah? But hold on, hear me out, yeah? Hold on. I lost contact with this guy, yeah? My point is, this guy, I got back in contact with him when I go online, I see he's doing this online shit, yeah? I never see this, you get me, yeah? And at the end of the day, I commented, you get me, I started getting in his comments, and then all I said was, yo, blah blah blah, this is bullshit. And then he said, yo, come on the panel and say that, otherwise I'm gonna block you. So I jumped on. That's how I come online. You get it?
You become friends. Then you become
friends. I reasoned with him. I spoke to him and I thought, okay, he can't be that bad of a guy. He wears a turban. He believes in Sikhi. I'm thinking, how bad can he be, innit? But I know there are some guys in my faith, innit, that are fucked up, innit. It's just the way it is.
So the question I want to ask you, was Mandy Cinder happy about you and Raj spending all the time together?
I'm probably sure he wasn't. Yeah, but the thing is, Mandy Cinder. See, you have to understand, dude. Yeah, it's a political thing. They're in politics. Yeah, so they basically, affiliate themselves with certain political groups like Anne Maria Waters and all that. Yeah. So like right now, previous to that, Toby Robinson and whoever else in it. Yeah. So the thing is, these
Toby
people,
Robinson,
dude, that's what that again. When JEDI made a show the other day, and who jumped on? Wendy, Jupiter, Raj, that fucking Bitcoin and Banksy. They're all Tommy fans. You get me? So they're all fucking supporting that shit, and everybody knows that all Tommy lot are a fucking bunch of fascists and they're a bunch of racists. Everybody knows that. You know what I mean? So
you're saying Raj is a racist?
Dude, come on, bro. Yeah, he's not a proper Sikh. 100%. He's already proven that.
So,
end of the day, is he a racist? I mean, dude, there are a lot of people that.
So you must have been a racist, right?
Why must have I been? Why?
Because you knew he was a racist and you still wrote.
I didn't know that. No. I started speaking to him not knowing what he was like. You know what I mean? I started getting to the Speaker's Corner thing afterwards. I see some videos here and there, but I didn't see the whole picture about who he was. You know what I mean?
When did you send the poetry? After you knew all that?
What do you mean, man? This was like this year, man. This was this year.
Yeah, you got to know him.
Wow.
I started chatting to him from last year. So like November, October. I came online on YouTube.
You know about Raj? You know about Raj last year? Come on, what are you doing, bro?
Pardon? No. I came online, innit? That's the first time I come online on his stream. You know what I mean? So I came on his stream online. No, never.
You were online before that. I used to see your name in things, bro. You were online before that.
No. I might have been online in terms of like me making gaming content. Yeah?
No, you used to follow JEDI back in the days.
No, bullshit. That is bullshit. That's bullshit. I learned about Speaker's Corner pretty much after or during the Tommy thing. You know what I mean? Where he came down Speaker's Corner. I learned about Speaker's Corner around that time. So I learned about it before that. I see this girl, what's her name? Hatun. Yeah, so Hatun, she was chatting the most amount of shit, acting like the baddest girl. Blatantly spoke against her, innit? That's why I came on Raj's stream. I was like, this girl, you can't defend her. She's a fucking waste girl. You know what I mean? She's provoking people.
What was she defending her? What had happened?
She was basically, bringing in drilled holes of the Quran and provoking people. You know what I mean? Invoking them to attack her. You know what I mean? And I wanted to make it clear that this is her agenda. She wants Muslims to attack her, and I want to make it clear that majority of Muslims don't do that simply because they are good people. You know what I mean? They recognize her game. She's trying to intimidate them, and it's foul behavior, and she should be disciplined for it. But nothing's happened to her. You know, desecrating people's religious, religious scriptures. It's just fucking, dude. It's uncalled for. Come on, man. That's mental fucking case behavior, man. Who does that, bro? I don't know anybody that does that. Only her too.
Hey, Just Blaze, was that H? Has anyone heard from H lately?
No, man.
No, you got to tell him off. He'll be back. I guarantee he'll be back. Hopefully he's a bit more well versed, But
the guy in Buckingham Palace, was that him? No one knows.
Oh my god, are you taking the piss? Are you fucking taking the piss?
I'm trapped, Kazi.
We thought it was you.
That's what I was saying. I got a comment section. Have you seen Triller after this Buckingham Palace thing? I was like, what?
You know
where I'll be. You know what I mean? I'm literally here chatting shit. You get me? So
we heard you were trying to write poetry to Prince Philip.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Oh shit! Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about this Sikh guy, bro. Obviously, that's some madness. He must be a nutcase. I mean, so yeah.
Protect himself.
This is what it is.
The world is going crazy, mate.
Yeah, it is what it is. Don't pay attention to these people, man.
Sometimes the best of servants can turn to the worst of enemies, man. It's mad. Had enough.
Dude, all I'm saying is one individual, right? That's one guy. You know what I mean? Regardless of what his background is. Man, one person.
rate
You
him.
can't hold that person. It's the same thing as a Muslim, same thing as any other faith. Yeah, you can't hold that one person accountable for a religion. Especially like I haven't even seen this guy. You know what I mean? He's just probably from a certain background. That's it, and it happens to be a Sikhi background. So what? What's that mean? We don't know who he's been motivated by. You know what I mean? What he's been influenced by, what he's learned. What I mean? How he grew up and shit like that. You know what I mean? What his thinking is. We don't know about that, right? Just because it comes from a certain particular background doesn't mean shit.
That's what Asians do. They influence each other.
They what? Influence each other.
Yeah, man. You know, they take inspiration from each other.
That's what Asians do. They influence each other. I've never heard that before.
Well, they don't influence each other, no?
I mean, dude, I think people are just influenced by everybody. I don't see it as like just from a particular background.
I
You know
think
what I
some
mean?
communities are closed.
Oh, you're Asian. I'm gonna be influenced by you more than somebody else. I don't think that.
They're closed to the public. Well, they're gonna draw from their own people. The gurus are Indian, are they not? So like, what are we doing?
What do you mean Indian? What do you mean draw? What are you talking about?
Well, 1 second, yeah. Has there ever been a non-Indian guru?
You know what I'm talking about, man?
No, I don't, because you know you're talking about a particular part of the world, right? And whatever you want to call it, that doesn't fucking make a difference. They were from that part of the world. That's all that matters. So what? They were from there. So what?
Yeah. So if those people from there,
so obviously that was for a reason, isn't it? Yeah. What you don't like that? You don't like that the Most High sent, yeah, the best of, you get me? Yeah, all the prophets, yeah, to that part of the world. Is that what you don't like? Because he said. He didn't just say what. You know when the Pope, yeah, met a Singh one time, yeah, right? No, but I'm just saying, like the Pope met a Singh one time, innit? Yeah, and you know what the Pope said to him, innit? Yeah,
like, what are we doing?
No. The Pope said to him, like, he said, "You're lucky." He said, and the Singh said, "Why?" The Singh said, "Why?" He said, "Because you had 10, we only had 1." Yeah, meaning,
okay.
I mean, yeah.
So there can never be a black guru.
What do you mean? Only could there ever be? What are you talking about? These
no, I'm saying could they? No. Listen,
they were the gurus. Why do they need to be black all of a sudden?
I'm saying, could there ever be? Listen, this is what I'm saying. I said, could there ever be?
The gods were
black. No. The last guru is our Guru Granth Sahib. That's it. Our last guru is the Holy Scripture. That's our last guru.
But what
so
about the
there could be no other human form of a guru.
Okay, wait. So what about other gurus? They're not reincarnating anymore.
What other gurus? They were the last in that regard. You get me? Yeah, as far as we know, they were the truest. You know what I mean? And if any come after them, that's different. But honestly, the way the gurus were, right? The way we showed our thing, you got to look at that. I got the advantage of looking at that and being like, okay, if every other faith doesn't make sense, yeah, out of this, you get me, yeah, then it don't make sense. So I look at the similarities. I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what I mean? So we got a lot of similarities in the faith. That's the truth.
Is it true? So is it true that you disappeared in the water for 3 days?
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
Yeah. And then basically that's where he went to heaven and he met God and then came back with his divine mission and spread the word of God all around the world. You know what I mean?
And before that, he was a Hindu, yeah?
Before that, no, he wasn't a Hindu. He was born into a Hindu family. He rejected the Hindu kind of things. So, yeah.
Okay. From birth?
From young. Obviously, not from birth. He rejected. How can he reject from things from birth? I mean, you're a kid.
But when it was when the temple was a young kid talking to people who
I don't know about the intricacies about his I mean,
but it was, remember, there's no Sikhism before that, yeah. So if he was going to talk to people in the temples, who was he talking to? Which temples was he going to?
He's going to whatever temples that were there. You know what I mean?
Hindu temples.
Whoever there were Muslims. So Muslims occupied the land, but Hindus were obviously reigning free to practice their thing. I mean, under certain conditions.
It never,
right?
listen,
so
it never.
The Mughals were running it, and Hindus were living under it. I mean,
I hear you, but that doesn't say he went to a mosque. He said he went to temples. So
no, yeah, because the Hindus were allowed to go to theirs, and the Muslims were going to theirs.
That's what I'm saying. So he never went to. Listen, this is what I'm saying. It doesn't say when he was young he went to mosques. He went to temples.
No, yeah. So look, he come from a Hindu thing, yeah. At the end of the day, he is doing his own thing. like a lot of the time. You know what I mean? This guy might be going wherever his parents wants him to go, everything else, yeah. But like, end of the day, no disrespect to Guru Nanak, obviously, yeah. The way I'm talking, like, I'm just saying, innit, yeah. He basically was the enlightened one. He was the chosen one. He was the Neo. He was actually the one. You understand? He was the one. Out of every historical figure in history I've ever read about or know about, he is the one. So there's no fucking around with that. If you want to contradict me on that, feel free.
I'm not contradicting. I'm just getting clarity. I'm not contradicting.
Yeah, but if you wanna like add on to that or compete against that argument, that's up to you. But he was the one, and Guru Gobind Singh Ji Maharaj, the 10th Guru, yeah, was a complete version. You know what I mean, right? In terms of they got to the end of their destination, right? And after that, now it's down to us. Yeah.
So there were 10 gurus, and they were all perfect, but they were all the one.
There were 10 gurus, yeah, different forms, different human forms, yeah, but the same spirit resided within them, from Guru Nanak to Guru Gobind Singh Ji, from the 1st to the 10th, and even the 11th, which we recognize as our scripture, the Guru Granth Sahib, right? The same spirit resides in that. Yeah.
But one of the gurus wasn't his son the next guru after him.
No, so it didn't always happen with sons. Guru Nanak, yeah, he had two sons.
I'm saying for one guru, one second, for one guru, there was his son who followed him, yeah?
Bro, his sons, yeah, were following in his footsteps to an extent, but it wasn't enough, right? So his disciple got chosen, Guru Nanak's disciple, right? Closest disciple, Guru Angad, yeah? Well, we call him Angad, right? It means limb, right? That is the closest thing to your body, you know what I mean? Your limb. So, like, end of the day, he was nominated over his sons, because he was the most humble, he was the most pious, he's the most worthy to carry on the divine mission at an old age. You know what I mean? His sons were young.
Nominated. Who nominated him?
Yeah,
which was
Guru Nanak. Guru Nanak. He nominated the second. You understand?
So if, like you said, first of all, a minute ago, you said all the gurus were the same spirit. Yeah. So now, if the Guru Nanak is nominating his son, how are they both the same spirit?
No, but he never nominated his son. He nominated his friend. You know what I mean, right? It's his disciple, Angad. You know what I mean? Guru Angad at the time, the second Guru. You know what I mean? He chose him over his sons. So it doesn't.
No, but I'm not talking about him. I'm saying, but was there a guru who was followed by his son to be guru?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
So that guru. I'm not talking about Guru Nanak. That guru, but you said all the gurus are different forms but same spirit. Yes.
Yeah.
So if my man is choosing his son, if his son is following him to be guru, how is it the same spirit?
Because the spirit, you know what I mean, right, goes to the most worthy, and even if it's his son, he's the most worthy, right?
But
he's the next one. Yeah, go on.
Where's the son's spirit? Remember, when your son is alive and he's alive, they both got a spirit, yeah.
Right. So again, right. So the 9th Guru was the Guru at the time. His son wasn't the Guru, the 10th Guru, yeah, the next to be nominated, right? For example, right? So basically, yeah, the 10th Guru, right, was given a question, yeah, to go and sacrifice himself, yeah, because we talked about this earlier today at the beginning of the show. I wanted to talk about it like during today. So the 9th Guru sacrificed his life, yeah, right, because the Hindus were being massacred, yeah, right, and to stop that from happening, his life was on the line. And he gave it up. And his own son, the 10th, who was going to be the next Guru, the 10th Guru, Guru Gobind Singh Ji, yeah, Gobind Rai at the time, yeah, his son Gobind Rai told him, you are the most worthy, you know what I mean, right, to do this, you know what I mean? Because they said they need a pious man, innit, yeah, basically, yeah, to sacrifice themselves, yeah, to stop them from killing the rest of the Hindus at the time. So he gave up his life for that. And his own son told him, yeah, I agree, you should give up your life for that. And then his son was given the power, yeah? He was nominated to be the next Guru after his father was executed. Yeah.
So he was executed. Who nominated him to be Guru?
His own son. I mean, his own father. I mean,
so was he dead? Was it before he died?
No, but before he died, yeah. So it's a good question. Beefy, it's a good question because...
Yeah, wait. Yeah, I'll take the spirit part. The spirit thing was when his son is alive and his dad is alive, they're both got spirits, yeah? Yes? So when his dad dies, you said the dad's spirit goes into the son. Where does the son's spirit go?
Right. So we're talking about this Holy Spirit, right? Basically, in their own infused with their own. You know what I mean, right? So their ego now has been totally eradicated, right? They are themselves at the same time. They are now infused with this divine light, showing them perfection and wisdom beyond any kind of thinking. You know what I mean? They
When
are
you say
flawless now. They can't
when you
make a
say
mistake. Do you understand? Yeah, go on, Karen.
when you say divine light, can you elaborate, please?
Yeah, sure. I mean, dude, it's just like now they've been given this power, right? They have now basically become flawless. They can't make a mistake. You know what I mean? Everything they do now is just infused with God. You know what I mean? So it's like they are now human at the same time perfection. You know what I mean? So it's like what they do, they can't falter because now they're just the most enlightened and in tuned with God more than any other being on this planet. You know what I mean? Because we believe the human being the highest form in terms of reincarnation.
And was it God who told the people that he had enlightened the guru? Was it the guru telling people?
I mean, it would have to be God talking through the guru. You know what I mean? In that regard, it's because we believe in that being one and the same, God and guru being the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just like Jesus, basically.
Basically, yeah. That's why I see a lot of similarities. So when I see their thing and people trying to argue for it, I'm like, cool, I can argue for this too, because I believe in the same thing. I actually believe that, like Hakidah used to come on and say, everyone is God. That's true. Yeah, everyone's got God within them. You know what I mean? That essence. We all come from the source and we're all going to go back to the source. You know what I mean? So I understand that point of view. I can't argue against that. You know what I mean?
And the name for all the gurus is Singh, yeah?
Yeah, Singh comes from a couple of things. It comes from a royal name. Singh means royalty. At the same time, Singh also means lion, you know, as commonly known. So yeah, we are basically royal, and we are lions. You know, that's what it means.
And the word Singh meaning royal, was that pre-Sikhi or?
The word royal from Singh is actually pre-Sikhi, yes. The lion is definitely probably as well. But yeah.
So who are the Singhs before the Sikhis?
The warriors. I mean, in that regard. I mean, the warrior class in that regard. The thing about Sikhi is saint and soldier. You know what I mean? We are basically warriors, and we are.
I know you're going after the fact. I'm talking about before the fact.
When I say we, they already.
Yeah, the people were they Hindus? The people who were singing before Sikhism.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Not Muslim, but Hindus.
No, not Muslim. No, more Hindus. Yeah, in that regard, that were like in more like cohesion with Sikhi. Yeah. But the thing is, we're totally against idol worship, and Sikhi came to destroy idol worshipping, destroy it.
And Hinduism, there's a lot of idol worship, though, isn't it?
Pardon?
Hinduism, there's a lot of idol worship, though, isn't it?
There is, yeah. And Guru Gobind Singh Ji Maharaj, the 10th Guru, said he came to destroy that. You know, so.
I've heard that story before.
So your Guru was like a Jesus, and Muhammad put in one, isn't it?
The thing is, Jesus only came for a certain amount of time, right? Prophet Muhammad
Why
came
do you
for
not
a
all
certain
copy
amount
the
of
same
time.
thing? Can't you not make up your own story?
It's not, you know what it is? Look, I mean, to be fair, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like, there's a lot of suffering, isn't it? There's a lot of suffering going on, right? And these people came to an area where there's a lot of suffering to alleviate the suffering. You know what I mean? To try and make things right. You know, and honestly, like, it's a miraculous, a marvelous story, you know, and I recommend anybody look into it because it was only 500 years ago. And if anybody
don't you
wants
think it's
to deny
suspect, that every religion has the same story? Is it me that feels like I feel like I'm getting paranoid? Why have you all got the same story?
What is
Muhammad got the same story? Even the guy from the Baha'i faith has got the same story.
What is the story? What is the story?
You guys, you're here for 3 days, you come back, you're enlightened, you know what I mean? You go to caves,
no, but hold on. But basically, what does that say? We can all do that, right? We can all go out, take some time out, get some enlightenment, come back and do some good in the world. What's wrong with that?
From who? So that
but basically, this is what we are all capable of, right? We can all do that. Some people are already enlightened. Some people need to go and seek it. I mean, but we can all try and make the world better, right?
So when the guru was in the water for 3 days, did people see him come back from heaven, or what happened? Can you explain this?
No, basically they sent search parties looking for him. They couldn't find him, but after 3 days, he basically reappeared. You know what I mean,
from where?
Like I don't know exactly from where, from that area. You know what I mean,
but the story. Once the story says he was in the water, and then like
right. No, but I look, I appreciate like you looking into it in detail, but I'm just trying to say to you, he reappeared. I'm guessing back in that area, okay?
From the water or from the sky?
I'm not sure.
You said he went to heaven, innit?
My brother, I'm not. Look, I'm not sure, but in that area, I'm saying in the land, he weren't in the air, all right? So like, and after that, he basically carried on with his divine mission. From there, he was given a divine mission to do what he did, and he did that. You know.
Well, I'm trying to understand. If he came from the sky, he said he went to heaven, and apparently is heaven.
Yeah, but you say heaven is a sky. I say heaven is a different dimension.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Bro, it's a different dimension, bro. It's a different dimension, bro.
Beefy said he went to the sky.
And underworld. I don't know. Bro, I'm talking about different dimensions, bro. We're talking about all your molecules just completely transport somewhere else, bro. You know what I mean? If anything, bro, you don't know that God's power is infinite. God can do anything. So
I know.
How are we?
Listen, bro,
so if you know that, but if you know that, yeah, then why are you trying to question the power of the Almighty, bro? I mean, because there's no limit. There's no limit. Anything can happen.
He wants to find out what kind of Almighty you lot are serving still.
Are you saying God cannot be questioned?
I'm blatantly telling you, bro. Yeah, why are you putting a limit on the power of God?
I'm not putting no limit. I'm not putting no limit.
There is a limit. You're saying there is a limit. I'm saying there is no.
Wait, I'm not putting no limit. So I'm asking questions, bro. I'm asking when he went in the water, disappeared in the water.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Listen, and he went to heaven. You said. So I'm figuring, is heaven underwater? Is in the skies? Where is heaven?
Right, I'm saying to you, heaven is a different dimension.
That's why I asked you, where did he reappear from? Was it from the water or the sky?
Right. I'm saying to you, he reappeared in that. I'm guessing in that area because I don't know my history that well. What I'm saying to you is,
the water.
Look, dude, I don't know exactly where he reappeared from. I don't know, but I'm saying to you, he reappeared. Yeah, all right. After 3 days, yeah, and he basically came with a message from that area, from what I know. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but that's what I know. And at the end of the day, he basically came with the message, and he went on with his divine mission from there. That's my point, people.
And how old was he? By 33? How old was he?
No, he was. I think he was in his 40s. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Even the baby saying it. Nah, this is not like
Big up, baby girl.
I was laughing, but it sounds hilarious.
I'm not trying to say your thing is wrong, Trilla. Please don't say I'm trying to think your thing is wrong.
No.
Clear understanding. I'm trying to get a clear understanding.
No, just you know what? All I'm saying is, you know what? Because we got Hollywood and all that stuff. Go watch the movie Nanak Shah Fakir. Yeah, so it's on YouTube for free.
I can't trust Hollywood. You know what I mean? I can't trust Hollywood.
But just look, it's a Bollywood thing. But these guys are good guys that made it. Yeah?
I know.
Right, so go check out Nanak Shah Fakir, and after that, Sahibs are there.
The reason why, people who love something are not gonna make it
Beefy.
Make him look
understand.
bad. You know what I mean? So
brother Beefy, understand. This is their thing, you know. Like they're gonna make it look top notch,
exactly,
10 out of 10. Yeah, because it's them starring in their own thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
I know.
You see when they try and do us, but it was them. Yeah, we get gods of Egypt. Do you get what I'm saying?
This is the good thing. So the good thing is about like the Dalai Lama as well. It's a similar thing, isn't it?
Dalai Lama. I mean, bro, there are similarities in every faith.
Was is the enlightened one? The spirit lives on. Is like
Yeah,
reincarnated
I
into
mean,
another form.
reincarnation, yes. You know what I mean? Things like that, yeah. You know what I mean? Meditation, yes. You know what I mean? All these things, definitely peace and all that. Looking
So
after
wait.
compassion
So
towards other
so
life.
when the last
Yeah, definitely.
so when the last guru died, he transformed into a book.
But not transformed. The power goes within. The power goes.
So was a book was a book there before the last guru?
It's always transport. Yeah, the book, the basically the text here, the holy text, was compiled and completed before the 10th guru had passed away.
What then? He died and his spirit went into the book.
No. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah, like that. But at the same time, at least we know the text here was 100%. That's the text that we have today. Never been changed. Never been corrupted. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same as the Quran. We know that. Okay, good. I'm just asking.
Yeah,
like,
but Quran is a lot shorter.
But you said
compared to
the last guru is a book. So it's I'm saying the guy's spirit went from him. He dies and it goes into a book. The book is now living.
Yeah, but because I know it's a common thing to say book, but we actually believe that to be our living guru. Yeah, so we actually believe and we treat and we respect our book, as our living guru, like he was actually a living person. You understand?
Does it live? Does the book talk? Does the book talk?
Again, no.
No, he don't mean in that sense, Beefy. I get what he's saying, innit?
Yeah, we don't mean like living and breathing.
He means in the sense of the story of the guru is in the book, therefore the book is the guru.
No, but we treat it also like it was our guru. You understand? Like it was our living guru. So the thing is, like, we bring it, we wake the guru up and bring it out, and then we put our guru to bed to rest. You know what I mean, right?
Genie though, still.
And no, but that's what I'm saying. So it's like we basically, like when our guru is out, we have beautiful throne ready for our guru to be placed on, and robes and everything. I mean, like placed around it. I mean, so like it's we create a really good environment for our guru to be in.
Wait. 1 second. 1 second. I thought you said the gurus want to stop idol worship.
But yeah, we are against it. Yeah.
But you worship a book.
No, I see your point. The thing is, I just want you to try your best to understand. That we aren't idol worshipping. We're treating our scripture, our literature, as our living guru. I want you to try and conceive that idea and going with that.
No, but I'll just try to conceive this. Your guru, the last guru, was against idol worship.
Idol worship.
Then you guys make him into an idol. Doesn't make sense.
Dude, look, BT, I'm not. You hear me? Not arguing against it, bro. I'm not arguing against it because I understand. It's a good point. I thought about that question. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the Trill Asylum, y'all.
Bro, I understand, bro.
Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
End of the day, Beefy, you got to do your best, and I got to do my best to try and think. Nope, that is the actual living guru. You know what I mean? Not just a book. Because if you think about it, hold on. If you think about it, you got the Bible, you got the Quran, you got the Torah, you got the every other book out there. No, but you say they're just books, but they're holy books, these ones, So these holy books, aren't being treated nowhere nearly as well as the 6 are supposed to treat theirs. You understand? So I hope you can understand the difference from looking at it like that.
Was the other religions don't either worship the books?
No, they don't. I don't know what they do exactly, but basically, yeah, they don't treat it like the way we do. No.
But with idol,
no, but we don't. It's not idol worship. We don't idol worship. You understand? Because if you understand, if you read the scripture, you said God is there. No, but you're looking at it. No, you're looking at it from an outside point of view.
No.
If you read the scripture, you know it's not idol worship.
We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this.
Go on.
That is a book. That is a book. You said it's your last guru. You're your last guru. That means you worship a book. What are we doing, bro?
Okay. right? I'll tell you straight up, yeah. If you read the book, right, and if you read it, the scriptures, right, and you knew what he was saying, and you knew what our people were about, you would understand we do not idol worship. We're against it. But in that regard, I need you to appreciate, yeah, this holy scripture that has come on this earth, the holiest of scriptures that has ever come on this earth, yeah, has now been given the guardianship, yeah, of all the six, yeah, to protect it, right, by treating it like it was the living guru here himself. Now I need you to understand that.
No. You see what you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not like. That means you're worshiping it, bro. The book.
It's not just idol worship, bro. It's not idol worshiping, bro. You just can't comprehend my understanding behind it. Because see, bro. So because again, we recognize, yeah, God is outside of us and within us. You know what I mean, right? So God is within you as well, Beefy, right? So hold on. If I said, yeah, God is within you, yeah, what is your like thing about that? What's your idea about that? God is literally within you right now.
I am God.
You are a part of God.
I am
God. You are God. Is that what you're saying, Beefy? Yeah. So that's your ego, yeah. Right now, that's your ego.
That's not my ego.
But
that's not my ego.
Yeah, it is. But generally speaking, yeah, there is a part of God within you.
You said to me, innit? What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, but you're acting like a dickhead right now. So I'm saying I got to put you in your place. No, but I got to put you in your place.
How much like a dickhead?
Wow! You're saying you're God.
Wow! Your ego is pretty
Wow!
You told me I'm God. I am God.
That's all I gotta say. You know. That's all I gotta say. You know. Wow!
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of fucked up.
Wow! Yo, you realize, yeah? You realize?
I realized. I fucked up. I fucked up. But you know what? It's because I heard Beefy's ego. I heard the ego. Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm God. Yes, I'm God.
I felt it.
It doesn't matter.
I know. I fucked up. I literally contradicted myself.
Think about it though. It doesn't matter what you think you heard.
I don't know. But I'm getting used to this idea. Innit? I'm getting used to the idea because I'm learning about these things. Yeah.
When your father talking to you,
I'm getting used to it. It's not easy.
You best be quiet.
Easy. Fuck it.
No, I hear you, Trilla. Was like, but me to this idol worship thing, which is the Hindus went to idol worship and all that. And you said yourself, the last guru, not the first, not the second, not the last one said ban idol worship. And you guys, as soon as that is making me to book.
Yeah, I understand, bro. Look, I told you, I thought about this question before, yeah, and I know it's a hard question to answer. I just thought, let me have a go. I fucked up, but whatever. Is what it is. And end of the day, all I'm saying to you is, bro, if you can understand this bigger comprehension, yeah, then good on you. Because not a lot of people can. And I say the majority of the world, they can't even conceive this comprehension that I'm trying to ask you to fucking understand. You know what I mean? So try. You know what I mean? Because I like to say to people, keep an open mind. You know what I mean? Whenever I meet new people. You know?
See, what my grandma told me, yeah, I said, I don't need no man to tell you who I am, because everything I need to know about me is in me already.
You're right about that still. But you got to tap into that. You know what I mean? Because, there's a lot of bad.
So no man out here can tell me about me. Everything I know about me is in me already.
Beefy, it's that untapped potential. It's like, you know what? You might fucking think you know how to fight, but until you learn from a real fighter how to fight, you know what I mean? You ain't really gonna know. You might fluke it. You might fluke it. You might naturally know it.
But that doesn't mean I win every fight.
But it's one of those things that it's better to have a teacher. You know what I mean?
I can fight, but that doesn't mean I win every fight. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah. But I'm saying fighting. That's one example. Then we got education, right? We can learn things. Obviously, from people that know.
I don't know everything.
Right. But it's better to learn. You get me, from people that know already more than us, right?
I'm learning. But once I learn something and things don't make sense, I can point the things that don't make sense out.
It's one of those things. It's like, bro,
that's called growth and learning stuff.
Honestly,
say this is wrong.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
I always bring up this poem, yeah, William Blake, yeah, from freaking Aguirre's of Innocence, yeah, because even there was a lyric in that saying, yeah, you gotta appreciate even the young. You know what I mean? Like, understand where their mindsets, their mindsets are quite innocent, and you have to appreciate what they're saying. So if you're trying to literally knock them straight away, you're not really being smart. You're not being really wise, because they have an innocent opinion as well.
I've said this many times.
Got to be heard. Yeah.
The most people I like to converse to the most were my kids when they were young and my grandkids. I like having chats with them. They speak the most sense compared to adults.
Yeah.
So you can't talk to me about that, man.
No, I appreciate that. Do you understand that lyric? I mean, so it's quite a wise words, spoken in that poem there. So all I'm saying to you is, like, I just want you to have an open mind, because this is what I say to people, because I know a lot of people come from different backgrounds, and I say, you know what, keep an open mind. And,
but wait. But beliefs do not let you have open mind. Beliefs close your mind, though.
Well, the thing is, beliefs, I think, can expand your mind more than anything. It just depends. Like, end of the day, if I say, meditate. If I say, chant a name, right, through your meditation, and try and connect to the universe, try and connect to this one entity we call God, right? How can that not enhance you? You know what I mean? You never tried these exercises, probably. Before. I can imagine most people never really tried this. You know what I mean? Only a very few people have, and they've not really indulged in, not really knowing the maximum benefit that they could achieve by doing this. You know what I mean? More often than not.
But do you think God is fair? Do you think God is fair where He chooses to enlighten certain people and not others?
Dude, I think there's a power, that people can tap into, and they just don't know that they can tap into it, and they 100%. Just fucking need to be woken up into that. And just tap into it. And I think meditation and things like prayer and you know what I mean, chanting and things like that. Music. Music,
yoga.
Honestly, I think these kind of mechanisms can actually get you in there. Music. You know what I mean? But honestly, like intoxication can be one of the things that can tap you into that. It can be. It can be. Like people that got mushrooms, but generally speaking, like to awaken the mind, people use hallucinogenics like mushrooms, cannabis, and other things, right? That can waken up the third eye, right? That can wake your mind up. So it's that kind of matrix, kind of, you know what I mean, one kind of thing, you know what I mean? So I'm saying don't exclude shit, man. Just wake up, Just keep yourself open-minded.
I'm open-minded. But I'm not.
Because I believe, honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. I believe what I believe is the ultimate truth. I ain't gonna lie to you. What I believe is the ultimate truth. So whatever you guys think you believe in, I ain't cussing you, But I'm saying, as a Christian, a Jew, a Muslim, hasn't got nothing on me, bro. I'll blatantly say that. They don't know what I know. I'll blatantly say I know more.
Hold on, wait. Are you saying you know the ultimate truth? Yeah. So you know the ultimate.
I'm saying, more than they do.
Of you guys trying to become Shiva. What's that?
No. We're not trying to become Shiva, but it's a thing where, like, because we're not Hindu. Yeah.
You're not what?
I'm not Hindu. I'm a Sikh. I believe in Sikhi. Yeah. So I follow Sikhi. Yeah. At the end of the day, so when it comes down to it, it's not. It's not the same. So you made a couple of mistakes.
First of all, Trilla, you're lying. Trilla, you're lying.
But we're like everything. We're like everything.
Sikhi means student, and Guru is teacher. So what are we talking?
Right. So what do you mean? So we are students. We're all students.
Of Shiva, by the way.
We are all. Regardless of the label, we are all Sikhs. Yeah, we are all Sikhs. We're all seeking the truth.
So
we are all sick. Yeah, we're all sick. We're all sick in the head. Yeah, we're all sick in the head. Yeah.
You don't follow Sikhi. You are a Sikh. You don't follow Sikhi. You are a Sikh.
You're sick.
Yeah, student.
Yes, I'm a Sikh. Yeah, I'm a student. I'm a Sikh. Yeah.
You follow the Guru.
Yeah, I'm a Sikh.
Yeah. Vomit.
Yeah.
Vomit.
I am sick. Yeah.
No.
That's why you come over here to get some pills. Come get some pills.
No, I don't need no pills. I don't need no pills. I don't need no pills.
Yeah, we're giving you some doses.
MJ, you dig up Christmas and you're missing quizzes. Wow.
It is what it is. Wow. I'll be real with you, like, innit? Yeah, it is what it is. Obviously, the Muslims are gonna believe what they have is the truest thing. Yeah. Sikhs are gonna believe the same. Hindus are gonna believe the same, so on and so forth. That's just the way it is.
What about Jews?
Wait.
Africans, so on and so forth. Oh my lord! Come on.
What about the African spiritual systems?
Everybody. Yeah, everybody is gonna believe.
They'll all be right. Are they all right?
They got the right to. No, they got the right to. No, I believe the only right is Sikhi. No, the only right is Sikhi.
They all said the same thing. You all sound the
Realist
same.
is Sikhi, 100%.
That's not ego. That's not ego.
No ego. Common sense.
Ego, yeah.
No, common sense. Yeah, common sense.
Oh, it's common
No
sense now,
bias.
yeah.
No bias. Common sense. Yeah.
Man's trying to tell you the Baghdad beat is the thing, nothing.
No, but it's true. It's true. But how are you gonna know that, right? No, but you're laughing at it, yeah. No, but you're laughing at it, yeah. No, I know you're a smart guy, bro. No, but this brother's a smart guy, yeah. No,
have you investigated every religion on the world?
What makes your religion better or different from the others?
Because
them man deal with radioactive weapons.
Okay, not that I know of, but as far as I know, I said not that I know of, but as far as I know,
what's going on?
Yeah, as far as I know, when it comes down to it, the truth is the truth. Yeah, I've looked at other faiths and I look at Sikhi, right, and I think that makes the most sense in it. Yeah, because I looked into Sikhi.
The war in the heavens and that. I hear you still.
Triller.
No, I think that's Christianity, but yeah.
How many religions have you looked into?
Yeah. You sure?
How many?
Yeah. I think you're talking about Hindus. You're talking about.
Stop that now.
Because you're getting confused. This is the second time you've done it. You're getting Hindus and Sikhs confused.
I'm not, man. I'm not.
I think you are.
I really. I promise you.
I think you're talking about like Mahabharata, yeah. You're talking about
you're talking about your earthly ways compared to your spiritual ways. Like you're going on like it's different and it's not. Like what's going on?
What are you telling me?
Yeah? I've been telling you.
Nah, tell me now because I'm not hearing you, bro. So
okay,
let me explain it again.
Heaven. What's in heaven? What you got gods? In heaven. Your heavens are the angels, are the gods? Any gods?
Hindu. Mixed with Islam and mixed with other stuff. Like,
forget that. Who is Shiva?
Anti. It's anti, isn't it?
Shiva's a Hindu thing. Carry on.
What's it got to do with your thing, though?
Nine.
Why are you lying, bro? Why are you gonna do that?
Hateful begs to differ.
If it's got anything to do with our thing, it's like less than 1%. Less than 1%. Less than 1%. But go on, carry on.
The fact that you just included the 1% just defeats your whole argument, bro.
No, because Shiva's name is included, in our holy scripture,
So how is it 1%? So how is it 1%? First and foremost?
Less than 1%. So there's 1,430 pages, in the Guru Granth Sahib, right? So you basically get 1% from that is what? You know what I mean, right? Work it out. So I don't know how many names. I don't know how many times.
What did they say about Shiva?
So basically, all I'm saying to you is, it's less than 1%, right? That his name is mentioned in 1,430 pages, right? In how many words is that page, right? So my point is, look. When it comes to Sikhi, including other faiths, in the text, it's simply to show inclusivity. We are showing inclusivity. We are showing, right, that the truth here is everywhere, right? It's not just
let him finish and then he
I like that.
No,
you're
you don't.
He's telling me.
You don't like it yet. Trust me, you don't like it yet. You don't like it yet.
What do you know about
he's
Sikhi that I don't know?
I'm coming over to you, Trilla. So what? So
Not yet. You ain't heard the rest of it.
She's a woman of good. She's a woman of good taste. Yeah, that's what Birika is right now. Oh yeah.
What does the Guru say about Shiva? Please, I want to know.
That's how desperate he is for a melanated sister.
You're not sure?
I'm not. Is that just sounds like you basically being racist towards your own people. You're like a freaking You're like one of them people that catches your own people to become slaves right now.
We're not going to go down that route.
No, but that's what you sounded like.
So you said, let's go back to Shiva. You said there's 1% of Shiva in the text. You know the number 1%. So that's a
no. I'm saying to you, bro. Look it up yourself, man. Damn.
No. Wait.
It's my estimation.
Listen, I'm learning from you, Shiva. Listen, I'm learning from you. So even on your own estimate of 1% that Shiva is mentioned, it must be easy for you to remember.
Easy for me to remember 1,430 pages of pure poetry.
No, about Shiva. What it says about Shiva.
Huh?
Why? What? When Shiva is mentioned in your holy books?
What do I know? I'm saying to you, I know Shiva is mentioned. Yeah.
What did you say?
Video.
What do you mean? What did I say? What is it
that you're saying?
I'm saying, firstly, how am I gonna know what 1430 pages of Shiva you know what I mean, our pure poetry, yeah, is saying about Shiva, right? At the same time, like, I mean,
I swear you,
like,
man. I swear you,
what?
man. Recite these poems.
What?
Your answers.
Recite what?
Huh? Hmm?
Recite what?
Pardon? What did you say? Can you
Yeah,
say again,
apologetics.
please?
Recite what?
Hmm?
Pure poetry.
Apologetics, man. That's right.
What's going on, bro? Like, what's going on? Can
So,
you hear me? Or like,
but no, Trilla,
I
I
can
know I
hear
find a
you, but I
method.
don't understand you, man, because I
come
think
on,
you're on
bro.
some games, man. I don't think you want to
Nah,
have a
I ain't
conversation.
even
I
playing
just
no
feel
game.
like you're on,
I'm
you're
not
just,
even
you
playing
just
no
want to win
games
a
with you, man.
point. You want to win a point in a low blow.
There ain't
That's
no
all I
points
see
to
you.
win. I'm
No, but
just
this is the
bringing
thing.
truth
This is the thing. This is the
to
boxing
what
match.
your thing
And you
is.
just trying to like bring what, bro? You're trying to low blow.
I'm trying to bring
and you ain't
two,
trying to get to
bro.
what?
I'm
Go on.
trying to
Have you
bring
say, bro?
two facts, yeah, to what your thing
Go on.
is. Yeah.
Say your thing. Say your thing.
Right, cool. So the fact that you guys are students becoming teachers, yeah, but you can't just become students or teachers of what? Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. And when it comes down to it, you're trying to be like Shiva. So I don't understand why you're trying to like deviate and go round and whatever else. And we all know, if you know, what Shiva's about.
I don't.
Okay, yeah, but honestly, it's a good fucking question. All right. So, all right. Firstly, we ain't trying to be like anything apart from what God wanted us to be. So be it, if that be like Shiva, yeah, in that regard.
Okay,
yeah?
okay.
If you're talking about a divine,
Let me let you finish. Let me not even be rude. Sorry. Let me
At
let
least
you
he's trying to explain.
Yeah. Let me let him finish.
Yeah.
Let me let him finish.
Sorry, I'm just throwing that on the chat. They're talking
No, but
rubbish.
it's a good. No,
You're
it's
doing
cool.
the best that you
B.
can do.
Honestly, B. You know what? You right now to me, you're like the Oracle in the Matrix right now.
Mad.
That's what you are. Hey, I swear that's what you are right now.
Mad
I
ass
swear
girl,
that.
you know.
I know. That's how I see you. No, but I do. I see you like the Oracle right now.
In the asylum, you can chat.
Yeah, it's a compliment. It's a compliment. Yeah. Good compliment. Yeah. So anyway, when it comes down to it. Yeah, when it comes down to it, all right. I don't know much about Shiva, but if that's supposed to be a good representation of what we're supposed to be, fair enough. That's what we're supposed to be like. I mean,
that's
so
demonology,
I can appreciate
man.
that. It's not really. It's not really. We're looking at higher beings.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Is
Let's
Shiva
be
a
conscious.
deity?
Let's try to be at least agreeable, not disagreeable on the subject.
Is Shiva a deity?
They are disagreeable. Like what we
Is
doing?
Shiva a deity?
This is what I'm trying to. This is what I'm trying to. Do you get what I'm saying, Macri?
But hold on. What bad has Shiva done? Like, if you look at all the things that Shiva's done, it's more good than bad, right, Macri?
I don't know.
Shiva's done a lot of good, right?
No.
Tell us. Tell us what he's done.
For who? For who?
For Rika.
Tell us.
For humanity. For humanity.
Like what?
Humanity, bro.
Humanity. Man. I'm not into android.
Bro, this divine, you're talking about divine entities here, yeah?
Divine
this is like, this is mythology. We're talking about Zeus, Aries, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? All this stuff. You know what I mean? This is what we're talking about. We're talking about like ancient mythology here. You know what I mean? So you got to keep an open mind.
No, come on, bro. Stop it. We've got black people. We've got blue black people on the planet, bro. Like, let's stop the nonsense. We're talking about people that reached a higher consciousness, bro. Yeah, like to the point where their skin vibrated different colors, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, to the point where they can use and perform fucking nuclear explosions with things that they've created in labs of mass destruction, whatever you want to. Do you know what I'm saying? We're talking about people that's been major craftsmen of galaxies, bro. Like coming from different places and battling in different time zones and all this stuff, bro. We're talking about essentially what you would like to become.
Okay, but you're either talking like from a Star Trek point of view or some kind of galactic god point of view. Like,
no, we're talking about.
It sounds like a galactic god point of view. The way you describe it.
So if you know what I'm talking about, talk to me, bro.
It sounds like you're talking from some sort of freaking galactic god point of view, yeah. So, bro, there is no limit, yeah, into how these beings, you know what I mean, yeah, what they can and can't do. You know what I mean? They're like Supermen, you know what I mean, in that regard, you know. So what can I say, bro? These deities could have existed, could have. I mean, I'm not dismissing it.
Is Ganesh one of your deities as well?
You know, the story behind that is quite interesting. Apparently, Mahadev, who was basically Shiva, apparently reincarnated, chopped off a head of a boy who was keeping guard of Parvati, which was the mother of the world at the time, his wife. And he chopped off the guy's head because he wouldn't let her in while she was bathing. Wouldn't let him in when he was bathing. Yeah. So anyway, like she basically replaced the head with the elephant's head, and that's how Ganesh came into being.
And Ganesh was a real person who walked about the earth.
Yeah.
With the elephant head.
According to Hindu mythology, yeah. Okay. Or scripture, whatever. Yeah. I don't know much about Hinduism, bro. I only know a little bit.
But is Ganesh in your scriptures?
Not sure. I've not read the whole thing, bro.
Okay, cool. That's
1,430 pages, bro. I mean, it's
so that's weird. But you said know that Sikhi is the truth, but you haven't read all the scriptures.
Yeah. Because you know what?
Let me finish.
Go on.
You said Sikhi is the best religion out there. You know that for a fact, but you haven't read all the scriptures.
Yeah.
You haven't investigated all the gods around the world to see if they're true or not.
Yeah.
So is that your ego talking, saying that Sikhi is the best?
Maybe to a certain extent. However, I think regardless, you know what I mean, I've evaluated other faiths and I've looked at them myself. And
how many other faiths have you evaluated?
Every single faith out there, mainstream, especially the mainstream ones. In that regard.
Do you know how many different spiritual systems are in Africa alone?
Yeah, dude, I'm talking about the mainstream faiths, isn't it? Christianity,
only the main
Judaism, Buddhism,
you
know what I mean? Islam, Christianity,
the Hindu ones, all the Hindu ones,
Hinduism.
Okay.
I'm talking about the mainstream faiths, isn't it?
The Hindu religions, all the Hindu religions. Okay, I get you. Okay.
Yeah, basically, that's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. You know about Maury, Aluda Maury, you know about...
you can't talk right now, someone just shouted at him.
No, I was just saying. He's saying, come upstairs.
Yeah, get back to your padded room.
It's our lingo. You know what? Honestly, Jedi, it's our lingo. We just shout. You know, we don't talk.
Just shout. Get back in your padded room.
That's how we talk. We shout at each other. We don't talk to each other. We shout at each other. Literally. Huh?
What have you got to tidy up?
No. My dad just said, and like he was giving me way in it. You know what I mean? On the staircase, isn't it? So he's saying, "Come upstairs." You know what I mean? He's giving me way. Because
should have slapped you as well at the same
I'm
time.
quicker up the stairs than he is.
Should have give you a slap. You get me?
Yeah, probably. You're right.
In your neck back.
You're probably right.
Trilla, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Why does everyone always answer if they can answer the question? Where did we get? I deliberately don't do it now. Can I ask you a question?
Anyway,
beefy.
Trilla,
yeah.
do you really go into your parents' shop and take their drink?
No, it's not the case. Got my own money. So good.
You're a fucking idiot. What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
what are you talking
about?
This?
Like,
what are you talking about?
That's your parents, bro.
Do you know me? Hold on.
That's your parents, bro.
My own money.
One time.
That's your parents,
bro. I got my own money. Hold on. I got my own money.
Bro, it's not about whether you got your own money, this, that.
Yeah.
Like, bro, it's your parents' shop. Yeah,
I'm
not saying if you don't have the money, then don't leave the money. But that's your parents' shop, man. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? Just get a fucking drink in it. I don't run a shop, bro. You get me? I used to. I don't run a shop no more. Not for years. What are you saying? What are you talking about then? Because I don't own a shop. I don't run a shop right now.
I'm not talking about that right now. I'm not talking about like the second you go to the shop. I'm saying like when you even did have a shop then, innit? Like
I used to run a shop. Yeah, don't run a shop no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sid, big up yourself.
Man said I got my own money. Fuck's sake, man.
I'm not joining with your laughter. Sorry, I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it.
Difficult.
You know you had to though,
Okay.
like you get me, like what's going on?
RSC, can you jump on RSC if possible, please? You're saying in Hinduism.
Nah, big up Trilla
believes
though,
in
man.
one
You know what I'm saying? But
God.
like,
Big up. And you know what? I think we should drink vodka from now on.
Talks like RSC.
Fuck's sake.
I never realised it. They probably talk the
I'm
same.
not chatting shit, my friend.
Mr. Jedi, Mr. Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sorry, Beefy. Go on, say what you were saying now.
No, he's saying that from Brahma, Vishnu, was something praised to be God. What does that mean, Trilla?
In Hinduism, the religion.
I'm not Hindu, bro. You know, understand my answer. I'm not Hindu, bro.
Brahma, Vishnu. To be God. Okay. I think he needs to make that a little bit clearer for me, but kind of get what he's saying, I think.
Mr. Sid, you want to jump on, Mr. Sid?
Bro,
no,
how's this concept sync with you when it comes down to saying that everyone has a part of God within them, that everyone is God in that regard?
Who you asking, Beefy?
How's that? Yeah.
What I like, my culture, what we believe is like there's a higher consciousness, and we're all tapped to the consciousness.
So is that the same thing? Yeah. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's like I'm God.
Yeah.
I'm God out here, bro.
Okay.
You are God. Everyone's
I
a
don't
God
think
out here.
everyone tapped into
No. Honestly, if we had this kind of thinking,
we don't believe that as well. We don't believe everyone as well. We don't believe everyone. We don't believe everyone is.
No, but the thing is, if we had this thinking,
you know, some people say it just don't resonate. Like this is what it is, isn't it? It's like whatever.
It's not everyone. Some people are not from time immemorial. Some people are new beings. You know what I mean? So.
And this is why I was saying what I was saying, you know, Trilla. It wasn't to get at you or necessarily get at your thing, but man's got to be honest, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm the sort of person I've got to bring the truth to light where I see it, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because I've had the smoke screen, too much smoke screens, bro. Too much smoke screens, bro. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Just be what the fuck you're supposed to be and be honest about it, innit? And don't try and cut corners and shit, bro, because it's long, fam. Somebody like me, like, you will just lose points, bro, and respect. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's not cool, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, like, when it comes to me explaining stuff, I might just fuck up on my explanation. I mean, even though
there's always another day, though. You get what I'm saying? There's always another day where you can come back and explain yourself again or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not the end of the world, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
At least you're trying, because no one here is helping you or trying to you know what I mean, debunk you. They're just making a little criticism and chat. At least you're doing what you're doing.
Yeah, everyone's been quite nice and patient, and all I can say is like, I feel like I'm trying, but at the same time, it's better than just saying I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you don't, you know what I'm saying? That's fine. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing wrong with not knowing something, bro. You get what I'm saying? There's plenty of things that I don't know, but like I'm not gonna go around acting like I do know it or something when I don't. That just don't make sense. So, you know what I'm saying?
I'll blatantly say I don't know, but at the same time, I'm willing to give it a go when it comes to trying to explain something.
Yeah, because you just might know something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like you haven't learned. You've learned. You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree, to even share certain information. Do you know what I'm saying? But like, this is what I notice, isn't it? When it comes down to people, 1 second, I got to answer the door. I'll come back to that in a second.
Just to add to Scripture's thing, you know about the smoke screen, Joe. I feel like for me, when like the smoke screens have been put in front of me, like I've always been able to question it and just challenge all the time. Where I feel like some people, the smoke screens will be placed in front of them and they just accept the smoke screens and just not move forward or backwards, left or right, if that makes sense. So I'll just say, question everything.
Standards. No harm in asking questions.
Yeah. But yeah. I wish you well on your journey. Can you
I
see yourself
appreciate that.
converting to any other religions?
Nah, not after what I know about Sikhi. No, never gonna happen. Yeah, it's just like, why am I doing that? You know, just doesn't make sense. I know what Sikhi is. You know, Sikhi is like I don't know if you've seen Star Wars. You know, I say it's like being a Jedi Knight. You know, I mean in modern day kind of terms. But yeah, it's the ultimate thing. It's a hard road. It's not easy. You know, you got to discipline yourself. You got to sacrifice something, innit? And that is the way of the world. You know, you got to sacrifice the lust and the desire. I mean, all that stuff as well.
What do you feel like you need to sacrifice?
I would say, yeah, the lust and the desire are the main things in that regard for me.
And what does that present as?
Sort of comes to me as generally just women in that regard.
Okay.
I think for me, I just need to, control myself better.
Okay. Wish you all the best. Is there anyone else around?
We're on the break.
Is there any particular women that you lust more for?
What's going on there? What did I come back to?
I don't know.
I'm going on mute.
He reminds me of Moshe, that guy, you know, still.
He's
That's what he
funny.
reminds me of. Yeah, he is funny.
Hey, stop that. I don't remind you of nobody, bruv. I remind you of me, bruv. Stop that, bruv. Yeah,
But no, it's the first time I spoke to you, though, right?
Nah, bro. Like, you're right. That's what I'm trying to say, you know.
No.
You need to stop that,
Hey,
bro.
trust me. Yeah, my memory is bad.
Really?
I noticed the picture. Yeah, my short-term memory is bad. Long-term is good. A bit of a curse.
Why?
Because the long stuff that I don't want to remember, I remember, and the stuff that I remember, that I need to remember right now, I just kind of forget. It's not good.
That could be down to the drinking, you know.
Yeah, kind of, definitely has something to do with it.
Is this nurse Rika the patient Triller? What's going on?
No, it's not. No, I'm a patient. What are you talking about? I'm a patient. I'm a patient, mate. Yeah. I wish you all the best in your journey.
One of them nurses trying to be like, you know what I'm saying? You're a patient, but you're trying to be a nurse, but you're really a patient.
Listen, I don't mind that Nightingale effect. That's all good for me, man.
No. Sorry. That's racist, you know.
What, Nightingale?
Yeah.
Is it? Is that a black person?
Man said, is that a black person? Fuck. Send the name, bro. Nightingale.
Like, because it says night, it's got to be a black person.
Yeah, black, darkness, abyss. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I literally didn't know that.
Blicky. Yeah. Darky. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Anyway, that's a nice story. Nightingale effect, all that stuff.
See what I'm saying? I'm trying to say, man. This.
I think you should, if you're gonna be drinking,
disagreeable.
Vodka's your drink.
360 one way.
What did I disagree with? What did I disagree with?
Yeah, no, you're just a disagreeable.
He's not chatting up no one yet.
You're not even 720 yet. You're just still at 360, bro. Like, yeah,
all right, well, that means 720.
Whatever that means, bro. It means something, bro. Like
you ever done a 720 in a whip?
What's that?
What happened to this guy, bro? Who wants to do a 720 in a whip, bro? Like, you just might die, bro. Like, you're right. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what's wrong with this geezer, man? This guy does it, man. Stay in one lane, bro. That's why they got road rules, bro. Road laws, bro.
It's true. It's true.
This is what I'm trying to say. This is why you man can only navigate one way around the solar system, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all nuts.
Who's you, man? Who's that?
You, man. Oh, y'all motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you need to like allow the Shiva thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I need to know more about that. I don't really know what's going on with that.
Yeah, man, go and do some research and then forward back. Still, I ain't saying shit. Because he tried to tell you a minute ago, like, oh, it's not really like you're more than good for, like, you know what I'm saying? I said, for who? You know what I'm saying? I didn't really get answered to that question still. So.
For who? What do you mean for who? The people of the area. Who else for?
Oh, okay, for the people of that area. I hear you, bro. I hear you. They got advancements in certain technologies, and I hear you still saying nothing. This is what I'm saying, you know. Shit, boy, it's not bad thing still.
Can we get to watch a video about this Shiba person, please?
There's plenty out there still. I'm not lie.
Yeah, if brother Jids don't mind, like, you know what I'm saying, you might find one or two that actually talking some stuff.
Find one for us.
Me?
What's your name? Triller.
Huh? What? Find one for you?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, that's more Maku's department. Maku's got like tons of this shit. He knows there about Shiva.
But no one knew that Nightingale was a black lady. Nah, that's mad.
I don't know.
Fuck it. Whitewash is a real thing, boy. Oh, you lot must be joking. You're joking. They actually teach us that in school. Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. Crazy.
Fucking hell. Anyway, what are you doing in a minute?
Chilling. Just got a game on. Chatting to you about at the same time.
Yeah.
What are you on? Huh?
I just want to know about the Shiba thing.
You just want to know about that? But I said, what are you on though? What are you doing?
What's that mean?
What are you doing?
Just chilling.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, MJ. Can you jump on and fulfill the awkward silence?
Yeah, for real. Don't mind a bit of MJ in the house.
So how many glasses are you in? How many glasses have you drank so far?
I think less than half a bottle.
Fucking that bottle there, because that looks like the A Summit bottle. I don't know if it's AX bottle.
It looks like it, but it's not. Yeah, it's not that one though. Yeah.
So which one came out first? The AU one?
No, it was new.
Okay.
I don't know. That one look nice though. But yeah, my man said this like, huh?
What percent is it? Alcohol percentage?
Hold on. It's like it's gonna be 38.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's normally 37.5, but whatever, man. It's nice, man. Like I said, I like the bottle, man. Fucking, it's really like, you know, made my day. Yeah.
Big up MJ.
Big up. So,
hey, MJZ.
Glad you came on, man. Live
big
not
up,
panel.
Beefy. Well, I'm interested in
Nah,
why
Florence
you guys
Nightingale's
are
black.
saying. No. Florence Nightingale was white. What are we talking about?
Is she?
I
What?
can't be wrong.
Whoa! What the fuck? So
Was she
everyone
black
right
or
now
white?
thought she was black, and now you're saying she's white, literally.
All right. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong, but going by the knowledge that I have and what I just
Let
quickly
me Google it
Googled,
quick.
Who
it
is it?
says Florence Nightingale was an English social reformer,
Big up me.
statistician,
Yeah, it was a nurse.
and
She
founder
looks
of
white.
modern nursing.
Yeah, she looks white to me.
She was white.
Yeah, she looks
So which one
white.
was
I
the
see
black
the
She was
pictures.
born. She was born in Italy. She died in London. This was in like 1820. She was born. So I don't think so long ago that they could necessarily just lie about her race like that.
Oh, Mary Seacole. Yeah. Okay,
Who
I
said
got it
it was
wrong.
black?
Mary Seacole.
Yeah, she looks white as anything else, man. Yeah. See a picture.
She was a nurse in
Okay,
World
maybe
War
that's
One,
you
isn't it?
thinking of.
She was a war in one of the world wars. She was a nurse or something.
Yeah. Mary Seacole was the one that
She founded what we know today to be nursing, according to Wikipedia and stuff.
Yeah, according.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you've done
That's why I emphasise that bit.
Respectfully, accordingly.
Accordingly, respectfully. She trained people during the Crimean War. Okay.
The Crimean
Alright,
War.
so she probably done some good stuff, you know. Big ups to her and that.
Yeah, big up. It was her, Florence Nightingale, and Mary Seacole. Yeah, that's the two.
There were nurses in the trenches. Pause. But yeah.
So I believe in the Nightingale effect. I think that's true.
What's the Nightingale effect?
A woman that heals you, you fall in love with her. Yeah, I think that's true. Or you just really like her, whatever.
What do you mean by heals you?
Yeah.
Like, you know, she helps you and it makes you recover, innit?
Recover from what though?
Whatever your ailment is.
What's wrong with you? What needs fixing?
Oh, fucking hell. That list will go on and on. But yeah, generally, just fucking, you know, just whatever your injury is, isn't it? That's the Nightingale.
I swear, man is looking at nurse.
Maybe you had an experience in hospital, Trilla. Maybe you found one that, you know, you kind of took a liking to or something.
You want the night nurse, mother? The one, Trilla.
It's not just one. So definitely, there are quite a few nurses and doctors that freaking are definitely really good looking. So yeah, well, it is.
They're just general people, and that's their job.
They're just really good looking general people. Yeah, working in that institution.
The uniform, that's for the uniform in it, Trilla.
I don't know. I think the first one I liked was probably fucking. I had to do surgery once, and I see one freaking Asian looking one. You know what I mean, like, you know what I mean. I was like, yo. I mean, yeah. Anyway, it is what it is.
Yo.
No one
number. Check a number.
Nah, they are kind of.
Trilla's one of those guys that are like fall down the stairs just so we can go to hospital and see that chick.
I'll allow it. Oh, you know what? If it was worth it, why? Nah, don't fall down the stairs. That's too much. That's too much.
Spinal. I'm injury.
Spinal.
Down the stairs. Spinal. Broke my back. Spinal nurse.
I got a bad back. Can you rub it for me?
Like H. Look at my broken neck. Look at my broken neck. Look.
I think it's easier to wait for them to finish their shift and go chat to them afterwards.
He's broken in two places.
We'll just chat to them on the shift, innit? I mean, crazy. I see one at a supermarket the other day. She's looking alright, bro. I've never seen a woman that tall before. I was like, shit, fucking tall, Asian. I was like, damn. Need to say hello.
Did she have to look up?
No, yeah, to me, but you know, she's tall, fucking tall. She's definitely 6 foot. I was like, damn. I mean, I was mad. Yeah, I gotta say hello to her next time I go there.
So, do you only go for Asian women?
No, it just like that one there intrigued me quite a bit. So last week I have to go to Southampton. Just popped off at Sainsbury's, you know what I mean, and I see this one. I was like, yo, all right. I mean, freaking hell.
Number? number?
because
Hey,
he's very busy. She was working. She was working at. She's working at. You know when they're working. No, bro. When they're working at a tills, yeah, and you know the self-checking ones, isn't it? Yeah, they're really busy. They're running around all the time. Yeah. At the same time, I'm thinking to myself, how am I going to get this girl's attention? I thought, you know what, the only way I got to just drop her my number, like, and kind of just write it down and just give it to her, that kind of thing. She looks so
Is that how
busy.
you? I don't think that's how you approach people.
No, but with her, I would just do that with her. Like,
No,
honestly,
you can't do that.
No, but hold on, you can.
I could,
Yes,
but
what you should do, Trilla, in that situation, you should have a little business card or something.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
you're
And then
100%
because
right,
you know what, that a man's actually approached me like that before, like literally pulled up on the side of like a motorway, handed me his business card
Really?
with his name and that. So I messaged him and I'm like, "Yo, you gave me your card, so what's good?" Why not?
It's a good trick. No, having a business card is a good idea. Don't get it twisted. It's a good idea. So yeah.
I would look at it like, what you giving me that for?
Yeah. No, I'll be like, yo, listen, call me, innit? Because look, they're fucking busy.
It's
Like,
a
imagine working in a proper supermarket and like, no, but that's the thing. There's no time to conversate. They're busy. They're working. So it's like I got to just try and make a move. And like I said, I've never ever gone out with a chick that tall before. So I was like really intrigued. I was like, okay.
He hasn't got time to stop and conversate about his pillow action.
Yeah, that's for another day.
No, you give out the number, man. You don't take numbers, don't give out numbers, but you say you pull girls.
You know what, dude? I'm just a bit lazy, man. I gotta go back there still. It's been a week. I need to go back there. So, yeah, go on the weekend because that's when I went last.
Go to Southampton on the
Maybe
weekend.
you know what you could do? Maybe what you can do is try and mess up. Yeah. You know, like when the self checkout like makes a mistake and she has to come over and help you. That might be nice.
No, I hear that. Yeah, you can play it like that, but at the same time, I mean, fuck it, innit? If I'm gonna go back there for her, I'm gonna blatantly just try and get the number, innit? However way, shape, or form, innit? Is what it is. Yeah, I'll be alright, man.
You might have missed your opportunity.
I might have missed it. But the thing was, at that time, I was in a rush. I mean, I was going to Southampton that day, and I was like, fucking hell, got to go. Just went to go there, get a drink, come back out, and that's it, man. Okay, no. Yeah, minor. No big deal. Plenty of women out there, man.
Plenty of fish in the sea, innit?
Yeah, you can never think that one woman is the one. Honestly, I think that's the biggest problem that men have when they think that this is the one. I don't know about women if they think that this guy is the one. I don't know about how they think, but generally speaking, yeah, no. You know what I mean?
I don't think you can get a soulmate, but not partner for life. You can get a soulmate. Though.
See, dude, I'm a romantic. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I fucking love this idea, the concept of fucking everything is meant to be with this one person and so on and so forth. Yeah, but I'm trying to be realistic at the same time, and I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, being realistic, I'm like, nah. I mean, you got to be practical in these equations.
Same way, we're not together anymore, but we're still very close. Like I consider like one of my best friends, but we're not together anymore. But
the thing is, look, I think, look, yeah, the way I see it from Siki. So Siki explains it like this, right? We meet people, right, and we've probably met them in our previous lives, because it's more likely than not we've been reborn previously. You know what I mean? On many occasions, so we have probably met these people in previous lives. That is our belief. It's our belief, right? How many people do we actually meet? You know what I mean? How many people do we actually meet and talk to?
In saying that, how many people are on this planet? Like, what's the actual chances of that? Unless you're saying that every person that's reincarnated goes back to the same city or country, at least. You know what I mean?
But that's how intricate and how complicated. I mean, that karmic design actually is. You know what I mean?
Do you believe that all humans are reincarnated as a human again?
Not all, but at some point there will be. You know?
So why not all?
Because they fucked up, you know what I mean? And they got to basically be reborn a few times before they become a human again, you know? So being reborn.
So what, like the good ones are reborn as human, and if you're not,
the good ones are, the good ones are. And the divine ones, you know what I mean, or the good ones that get it right, you know what I mean, that are doing what they're supposed to be doing, they go to heaven.
and they never get reborn again, and everybody else does.
But yeah, so are you guys immortal then? Are you immortal?
Everybody is in that regard. In terms of being reborn, the spirit never dies. You know, that energy
And
never dies.
who's to say what is good and what is not good for people to be doing?
Well, that's for God to decide in that regard. But at the same time, we got our scripture, right, as the Guru Granth Sahib. So that's there to guide us, and you got other scriptures there too to guide you. So I would say compare and look at what is good and what is bad from that.
So where is this heaven that you eventually end up in?
I mean, in short, I would say interdimensional. You know, it's in a parallel world, parallel universe. You know, it's interdimensional. It's
And
not
which
here.
part of me is gonna end up there?
there.
What, my soul, or?
Yeah, you could say your soul. Yeah.
But from what form? From which life? From like
From the current.
From the life when I was MJ. From the life when I was.
Yeah, from the current. Yeah, because you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here today if you got it right before as a human being. So only as a human being can you get it right. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Okay, so if I ascend to heaven after this life, then I'm going to be in heaven as MJ.
The advantage is that you can take your memories with you, which is a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is one of the this is what I believe. So you can take your memories of who you are today with you, and when you do attain the highest heaven.
It's such a weird concept because I think the picture of heaven, you know, growing up with some paradise life kind of thing, or something where you're up above the clouds and above the sky, and you got some magical magnifying glass where you can look down on your loved ones at any time. It's just like really.
You know what? Maybe here and there, but at the same time, the main thing is, it's like, so what we believe it to be is like a place where there is pure devotion to the one, to God. You know what I mean? To the Most High. So basically, it's just pure devotion where there is praising, singing God's name, you know, in that regard. So it's basically what we're doing today, we're basically doing there. So what the Sikhs are doing, what they're supposed to be doing, singing God's name, you know, and praying and meditation, is basically what we're going to be doing in the next life.
See, this is where I'm sorry, and you know, respectfully, this is where I feel like it's all a trap. It's all a trap. Oh, one day you're gonna end. It's a trap. It's a trap. One day you're gonna end up in this fantastic place where, you know, you're gonna be just one with the one and the one and all of that. You know, so you gotta keep living your best. Like, it's just another form of control. I think religion was the initial control before flipping the latest scenario that came in.
One. I open when I'm dying. One eye.
One eye.
I'm starting to see that, MJ.
Yeah. It's
like, because don't get me wrong. Don't get like, know, yeah. You know, when like, if you want to pray, like, I haven't prayed for a little bit actually. I might do it tonight. But when you can actually pray walking on the street, you can actually pray driving. Like, you can actually just do your doing the dishes and just be think and going into thought.
100%.
I don't understand. It just confuses me.
I mean, what you just said
but
there,
my idea of heaven is not sitting in the church with my hands together.
Okay.
That's not heaven.
So what about being amongst others? You know what I mean? While your basically hands are together praying to God. That's the thing about
How
church
is that heaven?
and other. Now again, it's about congregation in that regard. So when you go in church and going to other places of worship, you're congregating, right? That's the strength in that.
But every time I hear this worship and stuff like that, why can't we congregate in our community garden? Why don't we congregate on a daily basis in our communities anyway?
Why can't we be robots?
Right. No, but you can do that anyway.
Why can't,
obviously,
hold on. Why does it sound like Rika's heaven is gonna have dagger in there and Badman lyrics?
No, I didn't say that. My idea of heaven would be, I don't even think heaven. I don't even think sex should even be a part of heaven. Like, that should be out of the equation. There should be no need for you to orgasm in heaven. I'm on a different level, mate.
Well, if you're not having kids, then there's no need to have sex.
Exactly.
In heaven, right?
What do I need to?
Who
I don't
says
even
you're
feel
gonna
like you need to. Do we even need to wash in heaven? I don't even need to. I don't even need to wash my feet.
Is
Why
heaven a
washing my
physical
feet
place?
for?
Yeah, chat about you have a beard every day. Beard in the
heaven a physical
spiritual,
place, though?
beard in the physical, beard. Blood
Is
clot,
it a
yeah,
physical
chat
place?
about beard.
Is my flannel going to be made from the fluffy cloud?
Do I need to use do I need to use a wash machine? Like, that's not heaven for me, mate. Sorry. It's long. It's long.
Chat about.
But who said it's physical though? Who said heaven is a physical place?
That's what I'm saying. But it seems like when these people are talking about heaven, it's physical.
Hey, listen, I'm not trying to lie, yeah. I'm trying to knock my third eye in some third eye pom pom. What are you lot talking about? Yeah.
Third eye. That's why I'm going to YouTube to try and grow gal, you know. I said, are you for real, bro?
What are you talking about, bro? I've already got one. I've already got one, bro. I'm
Hey,
talking
boy,
about
we all got
another
one, bro.
dimension, bro. I'm talking about another dimension, bro, where things is different, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. No, I don't. Bro.
Talking about heaven.
True say you don't know. Still, True say
I
you
don't.
don't.
I really don't. I really don't.
True say you don't. Still, you get me? Yeah, because you're not a gallus, is it?
No. I got what I
I
got.
get more
What I
girl
got.
than
What I
you.
need. I got what I need. I got what I
You
want.
say so,
Yeah.
bro.
So,
You say so, bro. Is it?
I don't. Yeah. I say so. I do say so.
One
Browns and
Uber call away.
Listen, £500 swiping.
Hey, Trina, I'll ask you a question. When you go to prostitute, you ever swipe your credit card in the chicks?
No, never. I told you I was a young man. Cash.
Cash.
Yeah, cash.
Oh, what, you pay them?
Well, that's how solicitation works, you donut.
Oh, I thought they paid you. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. I thought they paid you. Sorry, man.
Recently, yeah.
I thought you was getting paid still.
No, recently, yeah. Recently.
Yes, Strippy. So you know about solicitation.
Previously.
What is that? What's that?
There you go.
Solicitation. Prostitution. All this job in the world.
Like, you get me? I asked because I thought he was getting the money. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
no, I am. Right now, I am.
When you're filling out, Trillo, tell him when you're filling out your tax forms, if you put it down as solicitation, right?
Do I?
Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous stuff expenses.
You see, dodged it again this year. Like what?
I see seven. Unknown.
Miscellaneous.
You see? What you say? What you say? What? What?
I see
seven. Yeah, unknown.
What is that?
Don't know about ICs. Yeah, ICs. You don't know about IC.
What does the I and C stand for?
You know when the feds, are looking for you and they're trying to describe you. What you fall under?
What does I
IC what?
and C stand for? What
IC something, can it? Yeah. There you go. You either IC1, IC2,
fall under IC7.
I fall under IC7. Unknown.
Why?
Unknown.
Why is it unknown?
Because I declare myself as unknown. You know what? You got to fill out forms, and you got this IC shit. I say I'm unknown. You know what I mean? When it comes down to your race, I say others.
Listen,
what are you talking about?
It's not about being arrested. It's about describing yourself.
You signed that thing where they ask you for your ethnicity and that.
One second. The IC3 is for the feds.
Again, you're not listening. So I declare myself as other or unknown. I don't declare myself as a particular person in that race.
So you class yourself as IC7.
Unknown and other. Yeah.
What are we doing here? Why even you declare? You don't declare nothing, bro. The first declare what you are. What are you talking about?
No, you idiot. you fucking. How are you dumb, bro? In what? I can't even remember.
They say I'm unknown.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? You sound like you got arrested the other day. So you probably know. I ain't been arrested in years.
Wait, beefy. You know, like when you're in the police station and like they ask you to sign here, like to get back all your stuff and that, and then they give you this pamphlet, right? And it's like, oh yeah, are you Asian or are you black or like like it's a little pamphlet and you can flick it over on the other side and they got all the other ones and the others and the unknowns and shit. he's ticking the box and he's handing it back to them.
Well, they don't care what you tick. They already glassed you already. They got you down already. I see whatever they want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what you say. That's what you say.
Wait. Little did he know he's already been given an ID.
Doesn't matter what they give.
It does. No, but do you know what? On a serious note, though, Trilla, on a very serious note, it does, because they have. I've seen them give paperwork to someone before where they have identified that person wrongfully. Now, what that does is obviously that's not the person's identity, number one, and that's going to skew their statistics. Because let's say that person is mixed race or Asian or whatever, yeah, and they're just putting them down as black, then that's another statistic for them to say, oh, this many black people done this, yeah, because you don't put on every person that you arrest down as black, even though you're not asking them what they are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it does make a difference.
Yeah. I'll tell you what the fuckeries thing is, yeah. When you get arrested, your name is in the fucking Gazette. That's just a fucking piss take. You know what I mean? The local paper. Yeah.
Really? I think that only happens in South Pole.
Everybody that gets arrested, yeah.
Trilla?
Me, couple things, like fucking. What I've been arrested for? I've been arrested for drugs. I've been arrested for weapons. I've been arrested for fucking missing court. Fucking shit like that. Yeah.
So cross-dressing in a public place. What else?
Pardon? Cross-dressing. Weirdo.
Go on. What else?
Weirdo. I just told you what I've been arrested for. That's it.
Drugs.
Oh, that's not, it's lethal. Oh my lord, I just pulled myself like a triple. What the fuck?
What drug are you arrested for?
Cannabis, innit?
You arrested for cannabis?
Yeah.
For your first time?
Bro, if you don't know about me, bro. I don't need to brag about what I used to do with that fucking.
No, so that means you know what that means. You know what that means, Beefy. It was Becky. It was Becky.
It was Becky.
It was Becky, bro.
You got arrested for
That's
cannabis.
what you had, really, bro.
How much cannabis?
Becky.
You get arrested for? Can I ask?
Pardon? Draws, dude. Draws.
Draw. You got nicked for a draw.
Yeah, man. Nothing big. Just draws, bro.
You got nicked for a draw.
What, personal?
Charged. For what? Did you get charged? You got charged?
Did I get charged? Yeah, of course I got charged, you donut. I fucking got let out the same day. But
Definitely the white stuff.
I don't do the white stuff, mate. I don't do that. I never tried it.
So, mate.
I don't do it. Just a bit of harmless weed, mate. Just a bit of harmless weed.
How long ago was this?
Why are you lying?
How long ago was this when you arrested for draw? How long ago was this?
Years ago, man. I was a teenager the first time, second time, early 20s. You know what I mean?
When was it 2 Class B or Class C?
I told you, man. Cannabis, you donut, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was that another book getting nicked for Class C?
I've only been arrested for cannabis, you donut. That's it.
Yes, I remember cannabis class
that comes under Class B.
Look,
that comes under Class B.
No, not Mary. Yeah. No. They put spice in the same class as cannabis now. Yeah, so maybe you know what I'm saying.
Did it go from what was it? It went from B to C or C to B?
Maybe,
it went from B to C to A to C.
Oh,
yeah. So it was a C class drug, yeah, and it got demoted. It got promoted to a B class. Pardon me?
Remember when cannabis came out, they tried to put it as Class A.
It was a C class in the 90s, yeah, and then it got promoted to a B class. That's what happened.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But C class now.
It might be now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is.
So what happened? How did the situation happen?
You get caught first time.
Oh my lord! Oh god! I don't even want to get into that.
I don't know how you got nicked.
That was the stupidness.
What stupidness, man? You mad?
I don't know. Like, explain the situation.
It literally was like, yeah. You know what? I ain't gonna lie to you, yeah. We came out, yeah, and smoked a spliff, yeah, and then fucking 2 undercovers rolled up on us, yeah, and then we both had fucking weed.
Where was you?
In Southall.
Okay, whereabouts?
In West London.
Whereabouts?
Behind the fucking fire station. Yeah.
Behind it.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? There's a driveway through the fire station. It's like a parking space, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, that's the first time I got nicked for something. Is that the first time I did for something? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Anyway, that's the first time I remember getting nicked for something. Anyway,
just 1 second, just for clarification.
I actually, you know what I did? I actually ran away. You know, actually, they were searching my.
Cannabis is a Class B drug.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not. But anyway, they were searching my mate, and as they were searching my mate, I fucking chipped it, I legged it, I ran, and then fucking I got caught a bit later on.
Man tripped you out.
I got away, bro. I'm fast. I got away, bro.
Nah, man. If you got away,
I got away.
If you got away, then you wouldn't have been in the handcuffs.
I got away as far as I could. I couldn't get, but the direction I ran was just a fucked up direction. Yeah, it's where the feds kind of were.
Wait, family. He said he ready to attend it.
No. I'll clear it out for you. Yeah. So my mate's house, my mate lives right next to the police station. Yeah. I thought, if I could get to his house, because it was near the fed station. I thought if I could get to his house and jump over his wall, I'm safe. That was my plan. I nearly got there. I just didn't get there. That's what happened.
They were not radios.
All I'm saying is I was nearly there. I nearly got there. But them fuckers closed down the road.
In your head, you thought you nearly got there, but bruv.
I was like about fucking, I don't know, 60 meters away. Just 60 meters. I wasn't far. Hey. I wasn't far.
Were they chasing you by foot or by car?
Hey, trust me, my bedroom was laughing when he saw me chip. I legged it. My bedroom knew he was gonna get arrested because he got caught, and he got weed on him, and he was laughing when he saw me run, I swear down, my West Indian boy, I legged it, and my bedroom was laughing, bro. I said that. It was funny, bro. It was funny. Hey, listen, I got, I was a youngster. I was a football player. I could run. Bro.
One thing, guys. Announcement. RNC they said in Southall, Charlie and Brown are the #1 sellers.
I got to pay more heed to this. Don't snitch on yourself. Hey, listen, I got away. Literally, it was just that last hurdle. That last hurdle. That last 500 meters. I couldn't get it.
And it's just your feet dangling in the air, and your feet. No, it's just.
It was just. I was 500 meters short. Literally, 500 meters short. Literally, I nearly got there.
So when the court took you out, what the charge you got
there?
What they charge you?
That was it. Just fucking.
Running off the fence.
Yeah. It's just possession, isn't it? That's it. Personal, isn't it? Personal.
Trilla, what's this code that Khan's chatting shit about?
What's what? Code?
What's this code? The code that he's talking about.
I don't understand Turkish, bro.
He said, remember the code. Remember the code, bro.
I don't know no code, man. I don't understand Turkish, man.
I said I don't understand Turkish.
Hey, Khan, you got told, mate, about. Khan is just a hater, Khan is just a simple hater, bro. We something like, stop hating, man.
Mad thing.
Come here to hate in the chats.
So, Trilla, all that training paid off so you could run from the feds. Nice one.
Well, not really.
Hey, listen. I didn't get away. So I fucked up. But but you know what? The worst thing was, you know what? The worst time they tried to catch me, I was walking my dog. This is when I lost all respect for fucking police. Because I was walking my dog, and so I'm a teenager at this time, right? And these fuckers, one fucking police car fucking pulled up on me by Pizza Hut, in Southall. Because my fucking dog barked at a fucking pizza ped going off. You know when they go off, innit, They go vroom, innit, like that. And my dog just barked, innit, And the police were like, is your dog okay? Is your dog okay? Now, me, I'm like, fuck it. I got the right to remain silent, And I didn't say anything. I looked at them. I just stayed quiet, And they were like, oh, you like that, And this is an Asian fucking fed, bro. It's an Asian fed with a Chinese one, with the Chinese one. So the guy was Indian, Now, when I say Asian, the guy was Indian, And the other guy was fucking Chinese, And bro, they tried to fucking. They go, all right, is that how you want to play it? Because I didn't talk to them. Because I didn't respond to them. Yeah. These guys tried to follow me home. They tried to follow me home.
Yeah, they thought you had an illegal dog, brother. What you talking
You know what?
about?
No, I had a Rottweiler. I'm a Rottweiler, yeah. So
Yeah, they wanted to know if that shit was legal.
Illegal. No. Rottweilers are Rottweilers, yeah. Not like the band dogs or the pit bulls, yeah.
They don't care. They want to know if you've taken that dog to a vet and he's had his shots, bro. Bro.
I'm Indian. You get me? Yeah. At the end of the day, this guy is on some bullshit, bro. This guy is on some bullshit. Bro,
from somewhat of the ends.
What?
So now I want to see if your dog has got the right credentials. Yeah,
you know what you sound like? You sound like a 5-0. You sound like a fucking 5-0.
I'm just saying what the Fed was thinking in his head.
You sound like one of the 5-0. I want to knock out, bro. I swear down. You are the reason why I lost my appreciation, for any police. I swear down. You are the reason, bro. You are the reason, bro.
I would have been thinking to myself, like, is my man's dog okay, bro?
Bro, literally, bro. I had. Let me tell you something. Look, you know what I did that day, yeah? So I know the back roads, yeah. I went down all the back roads. I lost the 5-0, yeah, for about a good hour and a half, yeah, nearly 2 hours, yeah. They didn't know where I was. Yeah?
What was you doing?
I know how to go down the back roads, bro.
What was you doing? What you needed to lose them?
So the first thing I did, I went to the park. Yeah. After that, I know there are bare different exits.
Why was you hiding from them, bro?
Bro, because I know what they're like, innit? They're just trying to stop me for no reason. So I'm having some fun. I'm a teenager. Yeah. What? I mean, I'm like, yo, what the fuck, innit? Yeah, I'm gonna lose them, innit? Hey, literally, yeah. You don't know, bro. Yeah, I've lost them in madder predicaments. Yeah, but end of the day, this is a bit of fun. Yeah, I'm on my own with my dog. Yeah. Guess what happens? Yeah, I'm literally. Wait, hold on. I'm literally like about a 5-minute walk here from my house. Yeah, I'm in this last alley. I'm thinking, shall I stay here for another couple of hours until these fuckers go away, because they're patrolling the whole town, bro. They're patrolling the whole town, yeah, just to try and find me. They're patrolling the whole town just to try and find me, yeah. And bro, I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna see what these lot do. I come out. I see what these lot do. One car pulls me up. Stay here. Fucking hell! 8 fucking vehicles pull up, yeah, and 2 bully vans pull up, bro, yeah, just for me. Yeah, and they got all their fucking, the collars to grab the dog with and everything, yeah? 4 of them got that. The rest of them surround me. You know what they say? If your dog shows any aggression, yeah, we're going to put him down. We're going to take him away and put him down. And they surrounded me. And you know what I did? I grabbed my dog. I said, sit down. And he sat down and he was quiet and he was behaved. And thank God for that. Because if he fucking wild out, I'm telling you now, he'd be dead. You know what I mean? So, yeah, madness. The 5-0 are a bunch of bastards. I'm thank you, man. Bunch of bastards.
The Asian and Chinese feds, yeah?
That was an Indian Sikh fucking police officer. I know his name.
Hey,
yeah? I know who he is. I got his
You're laughing, but
I know his name.
This is what man said of how he has fun on a Saturday night.
I mean, madness.
I'm dead. You're funny.
Madness. Typical. No, not mad fun. Like, typical Saturday fucking night. Typical Saturday night, bro. Typical.
What's going on there, bro?
Walking your fucking dog, you get pulled up on, bro. Come on, bro. Some bullshit, bro. Buy some fucking pussy or 5-0, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You think I don't know 5-0 putting drugs in people's pockets, bro? Are you mad? You want to get real? That's what 5-0 are like. You don't know that shit, bro. Are you mad?
Do you know what it is? I'm sorry, my brother, yeah, but you probably just look like a panty sniffer, innit? So like, you just wanted to just.
The ultimate truth is, innit? But the ultimate truth is, innit? Yeah, I've taken off more panties than you have, innit? Yeah, I mean, right? At the end of the day,
Thumbs up, bro.
I've drawn more girls than you have, innit? But that's the case, innit? But that is the ultimate reality, innit? That is a sad reality for you.
Happy.
You know what I mean?
I'm happy for you, bro.
Yeah, you're happy for me.
It's not. I just wish I could be more like you.
Did you just say you groomed more girls? What?
No. He said he sniffed more panties.
I said I've taken off more panties, yeah, than you have, you know.
You said he sniffed more panties. Don't lie, bro. Come on.
No. Don't be a donut. Yeah, if you want to play the game, let's play the game.
Let me play that.
You play the game. You play the
Villa?
game.
Is it the same girls' panties that you sniff? Or is it different girls?
I don't sniff. I don't sniff. By the way. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right. I appreciate you having your fun. All right. It's all good.
I've just asked the question.
It's a silly question. It's a silly question.
No, but you said you sniff more panties.
I don't. I didn't. Never said that. That's what he
Oh,
said.
what did you say then?
What this waste man said. I said I've fucking taken off.
Oh,
Some pics. Yeah.
sorry,
This
sorry.
guy added on smelling.
sorry.
Yeah. He's fucking around.
I don't know where I got
Yeah.
sniffed from.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
sorry.
It's not because from him. Yeah, he's fucking around. He's just hating. You know, is what it is.
What are you talking about, man? I have
You,
no idea about your sex.
You're
I
hating.
don't
Yeah,
want
exactly.
to, bro.
It's just more
I'm just
than
saying.
you.
I'm just
I
saying.
know. I
Clearly,
know.
How
I
many
know.
times the feds used
You
to
don't
look
know
for
because you don't know.
specifically
Yeah, I get it. I know.
with your dog?
I know. Just for barking. I know. Crazy. Just crazy.
Oh,
Hey,
yo.
you're good, bro. I'm shocked that we've black, so yeah, it's alright, man. You're good.
Bro, I listened back and you said I've groomed more girls than you have.
I didn't say
You
groomed
said-
you donut.
You said
Allow
I've groomed
it.
more girls than you have. It might
I
have been
don't
a slip
allow
of
it,
the tongue,
allow it.
but just mind what you're saying, innit? Mind what
Allow
you're
it. I
saying,
didn't
innit?
say that. MJ, allow
You
it.
did. I just played it back.
MJ,
I just played it back.
MJ,
just
allow
saying.
it.
Just played it
Allow
back.
I'm just
You
saying.
misheard it,
And that's
MJ.
why,
Come on.
innit? Yeah. Like I mean, like sniff and what was
Fucking
it?
hell, what is wrong with you, dog, man?
Taking off.
And
But
what was
MJ,
it?
for you to say
was
that,
it?
that's just fucking jokes.
What
man.
did you say? What did you say, MJ? What was it? What was the word? that you
I
used?
groomed. I groomed more girls.
Sniffed and groomed sound similar. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
Dickhead. Don't be a dickhead all your life, innit? Yeah, the recording is there. All right, I can fucking prove that point, innit? Yeah, you dickhead. I know what I say. I know what I fucking do. So don't be a fucking arsehole your entire life. Innit?
No, I'm not, man. I'm not. I'm
But you
just saying,
coming here to do? You coming here for smoke? Is that
Maybe
what
you
you coming
don't do
for?
what you
Yeah.
say, so that's
No,
why you
no,
don't be careful what you say, innit?
MJ, you
I'm
fucked up.
giving you a
MJ,
warning. No,
I blatantly told you you fucked up. No, MJ, you fucked up.
Can we get a
You
doctor?
fucked up.
Can we get a
MJ, you
doctor,
fucked
please?
up.
Bro,
MJ,
no, I didn't. No, okay.
MJ, allow it. I'm saying
Shall
to
we
you
play it
now,
back? Shall we play
MJ,
it back?
I'm saying, yeah, do what you then. I'm saying to you, you fucked up, 100%. Why the fuck would I say that word? Are you mad? You just misheard it.
That's why I played it back, and that's why we're gonna play it back. So everyone can decide for themselves. I might be wrong. Maybe I need to listen a bit more, but let's find out. Let me find out on here.
Oh Lord have mercy! Trying to put man down. Go on, go for it. Let's go. Let's go there. Go.
Is that what you said?
No, let's do this.
So you've been linked for cannabis, your dog. Oh, you didn't get it for your dog. What else have you been linked for?
I ain't been nicked. Yeah, been nicked. No. I mean, if I met this guy, he might be nicked for ripping off an arm. You know what I mean? Maybe.
No, I'm saying you. You said you've been arrested a few times, isn't it?
No. I have been arrested a few times. Yeah, sure. But it's still minor offences. You know what I mean?
That's good.
No, never been jail. Never been jail.
Poor Asian and board.
It's mostly cannabis and assault. That's all it is.
Assault.
I used to work. I used to work security in it. So you know.
Why are you assaulting chickens?
I used to work security in bars and clubs. So, yeah. So people like you that walk in, you know, might get assaulted for acting like a dickhead. You know what I mean?
No. No man for assault, man. Lava.
Is what it is. Is what it is.
No man for assault me. Chatbot.
It might happen. You know.
Yo, assault your bed, big man. You hear me?
We've had another drink, another sip.
You get murdered if you're ever in my house. You know that, innit? Without my
be in your
invitation.
house. I wouldn't be in your house. I wouldn't be in your house. Don't worry about that. Let's end that conversation.
Yeah, I ain't gotta worry about that. But if you were, you gotta worry. You gotta worry.
That conversation there, big man. You hear me?
Okay.
One thing, guys.
I don't know about being in your house.
Yeah, so don't talk about my bed then, innit, you donut.
Yeah, I'm telling you to go and assault your bed.
What are you talking about my bed? You dickhead. Yeah?
You ain't assaulting me, bro. Go and assault your own bed, big man.
Dickhead. I'll tell you now, I'll draw any girl that was with you, bro, yeah? Don't get it twisted, you dickhead.
They probably laugh
I'll
at
draw
you.
any girl that was with you, bro, you dickhead. I would draw any girl that was a Jew.
They'll probably laugh at you, bro. I can't even let
It's not matter if they're laughing, bro. They know that's the case. They know that's the case.
Trilla, you got caught with a weapon and they went to prison.
Pardon?
You got caught with a weapon and never went to prison.
I don't know who this guy's talking about. Yeah, I've been, yeah. What? For a weapon? Yeah, sure. Why not?
What weapon was it? You might be asking.
Message,
It was
sure,
a knife.
why not?
Yeah, it was a knife.
A knife and didn't do nothing. What is it to you?
Yeah, I've been arrested. Yeah, but I got a let off.
So
yeah,
you got
probation, community service, you know, and I'm in all that shit.
You know these times. You know these times he was using that to butter his bread.
Yeah, cutting oranges. That was my excuse for a football team. That was my excuse. You know that. That's actually what I made up. They said, "Why have you got this big blood cut knife in your bag?" I was like, I was cutting oranges for the football team. Literally, that was the best excuse I could provide. Yeah, because you know why? I had not butter knife, you dickhead. I fucking it was it's a carving knife, donut.
One of them knives that you cut cheese with.
No, what you cut a turkey? What you cut a turkey with? You donut.
But and you think is allowed to carry knives though? What is that? I'm
No religion, bro. I'm not religious like that, bro.
A Sikh cheese knife.
But no, I'm not religious like that, bro. You can't carry a knife unless you're baptized. I'm not baptized. You understand? It's different. Yeah. So me, I'm carrying a knife, you know, because you know. I'll bloody tell you, bro. I was carrying a knife for fucking my own protection. You get me?
Why? Because you was on the road getting cheddar.
I'm doing my own thing, innit? So at the end of the day,
cheese in my G. You know what I'm saying?
End of the day, is what it is, isn't it? I got caught, I got arrested, and you know what? I don't know how they searched my bag properly, literally.
I need to behave.
Yeah. I had a big sports bag that day. I was going to a football trial for a fucking football club, and they arrested me on that day.
That's sad, actually.
That's the worst thing as well.
I would cut.
Why didn't you tell them?
I would cut at the bumper clap, please, you know.
Because I bumped into what happened. I bumped into one of my mates, yeah, and my mate, like we're having a spliff, and the 5-0 rolled up on us, yeah. And I had a fucking knife in my bag that day, and I got arrested. I got arrested for a knife.
Why would you do that? You knew that you was going football. When you going football?
I was doing trials, man. I was doing trials.
So you are leaving your house, go to sports training. Why are you carrying a big knife with you?
That was the Queen's Park Rangers trials. I got arrested.
Why didn't you tell them? Why didn't you tell them that you was?
I literally
buttering the bread at half time?
My brother. I told him, yeah.
You told them that you was buttering the bread at half time.
You know what it was, yeah. I made up a lie at the day because you know why I got it. It's for my protection. That's why.
So you told them that you was cutting the oranges and buttering the bread.
But I lied about it. I told them like on the day that's for my fucking.
But that's really what you was there going to do, though.
I told them no, but that's what I'm saying. I told them I'm cutting oranges the week before in my football team, and I left it in my bag and I forgot about it.
Innit?
Huh?
I'm saying that's what you was actually going to Charles for, though, innit?
I'm going to Charles because I'm the baddest fucking footballer, bro. I'm one of the baddest footballers.
Seen.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to Charles, you don't know.
Okay. I'm there thinking to myself.
I'm confused.
Where you doing the guy?
I'm one of the baddest footballers, bro. Don't get it twisted, bro. I'm a bad boy.
I don't know, bro. I'm just asking, innit?
I know you don't know, but you know what? You ain't never gonna know until you play, innit? Yeah. So I don't know if you're a player, innit? I'm a player, bro. I'm a player, bro. I play, innit? Yeah. So I don't know what you do.
No, I play football, innit? I played football before.
All right.
I don't know what you're going to Queen's Park Rangers for.
All right, bro. But what I'm saying is, whatever you do, innit? Yeah. I try to do better than you. Whatever you do, I do better than you. That's my mentality. No, but my mentality is, innit? Yeah. You think you're better than me? Trust me, I'm better than you. I'll fucking show you.
What at football, you mean?
There we go, Trilla.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's a good mentality to have when you're a footballer still.
Yeah. But Trilla, I'm confused. Were you into gangs when you were young?
Pardon?
Were you into gangs?
I mean, I fell into it. So what?
Okay.
I was wondering why you'd be carrying a knife, you know what I mean, going to football training.
Yeah, because, you know, road's road, isn't it? You know what I mean?
So was you like cutting bread and that, like on
I mean, road? I needed to protect myself, innit? That's all it is, isn't it?
Wait, you did your fight with them?
I thought, you know what? Let me just fucking carry signs, so in case anybody fucks with me, I can fuck them up.
Simple as
If
that.
someone brings the Hovis,
You sound like a
then,
gangster, Trilla.
do you know what I'm saying? If
Wow.
someone,
You don't
no,
think
Rika, you need to understand. If
Did you
someone
did you
comes with
used
the
to wear drop? Did you
Hovis,
used to wear drop downs and a string vest
Trust
and a
me.
bandana?
Stop it.
You know what?
Stop
All I'm saying is, don't worry about it, man.
Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop that, Rika, man. Stop that, man. You get me? Stop trying to take the piss, man. He's just trying to say, innit? You know what I'm saying?
actually being serious.
No, he's just trying to say, innit? Like, if someone came with the Hovis, he's got the Kingsmill and he's got the knife to match it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is on the road. You know what I'm saying? When,
we've got payback.
You mean you got different
MJ.
shops. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And they got different bread in it. So
that's it. That's it.
Oh, the payback happens.
That's the first time I heard anyone put it like that. You know, Kingsmill, Hovis. You know what I mean? Like it.
Trust me. Hey, bro, this is what I'm saying, innit? Yeah, like sometimes it might sound like I'm, you know what I'm saying, but you get it eventually, bro.
Nah, I know, bro. I know you're on it. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is when it comes to this other thing, like I don't know what you're on, but like,
Are you ready,
with the
guys?
Hindu thing.
Got some investigation to do.
Oh, okay, go on.
Mute.
Listen very carefully just after he says about taking off panties.
The ultimate truth is, isn't it? But the ultimate truth is, isn't it? Yeah. I've taken off more panties than you have, innit? Yeah, I mean, right? At the end of the day, I've drawn more girls than you have, innit? But that's the case, innit?
What was that?
It sounded like that. It sounded like it, definitely. Yeah.
I missed it. So
Wait, can I get one more time, please?
Not groomed. It's gone through.
Yeah, one more time.
One more time,
I'm
please.
gonna focus. Sorry.
Yeah, it's gone through. It's not groomed. It's gone through. Yeah. All right. Gone through, not groomed. All right. All right. So you know. All right. I've told you straight away. No hesitation. I know what I said. Gone through, not groomed. Okay. Thank you.
One more time, please.
Oh, thanks. There we go. Finally figured out how to do that.
The ultimate truth is, isn't it? But the ultimate truth is, isn't it? Yeah. I've taken off more panties than you have, innit? Yeah, I mean, right? At the end of the day, I've drawn more girls than you have, innit? But that's the case.
No, that's groomed. That's groomed.
It's groomed. Speak it out.
Wow.
Look, it sounds like that, but that's not what I said. I said gone through, yeah.
Unfortunately, I focused.
Can we get the eyes, please, mate?
Alright, it sounds like it, yeah.
RG7,
RG7, yeah.
Get the grooming.
Hey, listen. Number one, yeah. I'm drinking. Number two, yeah. You know what my fucking point was, yeah. More panties than you have, innit? Right? I mean, at the end of the day, I've drawn more girls than you have, innit?
Oh man.
Under pressure.
Finish.
Hey.
Groom, baby.
When anybody see trailer, where?
So what were you in? Tell us about these gangs you was in then. Go on.
What gangs?
No, on a serious note, I should be laughing.
Like, because I knew what I heard. I ran in from the other room because of what I heard. And that's why I jumped on and said pause. To warn you, what you said, maybe you didn't mean that, but that's what you said, bro. You're on the internet and that's what you said. And as you said, this is recorded.
Right.
Anyone can listen to
that's how it come across.
You know what though, Mary? He had the cheek. He had the audacity to come to you and be like, "You're fucked up, though, Mary. You're fucked up."
Exactly. One thing I do well is listen.
All right. You know what? You done well in listening there, but regardless, right? I said, right, what I meant to say in that regard, right, was what I fucking told you. You know what I mean? So end of the day.
You meant to say, but I said two different things.
Hey, listen. What it sounded like and what I said, yeah, or what I meant to say, all right, is different. So whatever you want to take from that is up to you. Okay, make up your own minds about that.
I mean, me, I'm fucking saying what I'm saying.
I'm just saying what you said, isn't it, bro? I'm just saying what you said. Get me.
Well, take it wherever you will, and it is what it is.
Yep, all 64 people watching, take that how you will.
Yeah, take that how you will. Yeah, whatever, man.
Just mind what you're saying, innit?
No,
this is what I'm trying to say, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you're gonna be a panty sniffer, just be honest about it. You know what I'm
saying? You are talking from experience, mate. All right. Don't involve me in your panty sniffing fucking forte, innit? All right. That's
you know what? Yeah. Do you know what?
I actually feel sick.
Do you know what? I wish I could say that I would join you.
So what did you mean by that, Trilla? Because you said, if we put it in context, you said, I've taken off more panties than you.
I've had more chicks
groomed
than
more
you
girls than you.
Just more chicks than you have.
Have you ever worked in a nursery before?
Don't fucking do that.
No, you know what? Yeah, you know what?
You know what? It's just
now.
You
actually come on to be a dickhead.
I just know, but I didn't, bro. You just didn't. If you didn't say it, I wouldn't have pulled you up on it. But I couldn't let that go. I'm a big woman with kids. I could not let that go.
You know what? Yeah, feel free. Do what you got to do.
And your little stupid little troll little accounts in the chat ain't gonna work today, Trilla.
My account.
Troll account. Yeah.
I don't type in the chat when I'm online.
You're ruining it.
Right, so I don't type in the chat when I'm online. When I'm on the panel, I don't do that. So we on.
Yeah, no, but it might not be you, but it's your troll account, isn't it? So
it's not my troll account's me fucking typing, pretending to be somebody else.
Man, not necessarily, man. What are you talking about?
That's what a troll account is, you fucking idiot.
Not necessarily, man.
Can you turn the recording down? Fuck it, you said rude. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I said groomed. Yeah, all right, whatever. Come on, carry on. You know what? You play with that. You play with that. All right, do what you want to do with that. I don't care. I mean, go on.
Oh shit, man.
Don't mean shit. I swear to God, it doesn't mean shit.
Allow me.
I told you what I said. I told you what I meant to say. It sounded like whatever. Carry on.
Who's that?
I mean, I'm drinking.
Are you blacking me out on the screen? We did. Let me on, goddammit! Let me on!
It's actually definitely going.
I'm not going to pawn
it's family,
you,
man.
Family,
man. Knocking at the door.
Yeah.
MJ, you got some good ears, for real. Ain't gonna lie. Some good ears.
I know.
Man said, I ain't gonna lie. You see what I'm saying?
Well, lies. That's what it is.
Them panty sniffers there, you know. Man, thing.
Trilla, what did you say? What did you say?
Trilla, you faggot.
The fuck? No, what did you say, Trilla?
So what
what did you say? Did you say gone through?
Man
yeah,
said,
that's what I thought.
Siri speak to you.
Okay, I can slow it down.
This guy,
should I say a bit slower?
Because I'm not jumping on to Kate yet. I'm not jumping on to Kate.
Trilla is a groomer.
Can we not do that?
Because
that's shady, man.
It sounded like grooming.
That's shady.
Yeah.
Even Trilla said it sounded like that.
It sounded like it, yeah. From what you played. Yeah, from what you played, it definitely sounds like grooming. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't deaf, forget me. I can hear what the fuck
the internet's a bitch, man.
But end of the day, I said, you get me? I'm drinking.
Yeah. You better reevaluate what you was about to say. Because I don't know shit. I don't know shit. That's right, bro.
Shut up, bro. Yeah. Okay. I blatantly said something that I fucking didn't mean to say in that regard, didn't it? Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Welcome to the asylum. Welcome to the asylum.
Groomer.
I'm like 3/4 way down my vodka, yeah. Anyway, carry on.
No.
Hey, you know what? Play with it as much as you want. I don't care. Yeah, it's up to you. Lot.
Yeah, pause on that, mate. Pause.
No, man. You know what I'm saying? We playing with what? What's this?
Whatever.
No, man for playing with no man things. You hear me?
What are you really on?
Wait, I'm not pulling nobody up. Only MJ is.
Lava.
Groomer, fuck the dirty groomer.
Oh my goodness, what am I listening to?
There you go.
Man made Siri come and talk to you. What's going on? No, how's Siri
don't
telling you
like
about
the
yourself?
fact that I don't want, you lot over fucking other chicks. You get me? I don't understand you lot, man.
Trilla, you have literally learned your lesson to stop boasting now. Like,
You know what? You
don't
lot
do
are
it.
hard. You lot are hard work, man. I don't know what I gotta do, to fucking keep it up.
I just hope you've learned your lesson about the whole boasting thing.
Many girls.
It's not about. It's not even about that. Look.
Don't say that, Beefy.
What? What do you mean? Don't say that. That's what he said.
Come on, man. That's not what he said. He obviously said something else.
That's what he said, man.
What did he? What did
We
he say?
just played it back. We just played it back twice.
Do it again.
You're
Go
not being
slow.
dickhead.
0.25, please. 0.25.
And again, and again, and again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Again.
You guys ready?
You up?
Go.
Isn't it? Yeah. I've taken off more panties than you have, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I've drawn more girls than you have, isn't it? But that's the case.
Well.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
How much more times you needed, man?
If you drink more of your bottle, Trilla, that's what you end up sounding like.
Groomer, fuck the dirty groomer, kill him.
Yeah. So basically, all right. Wrong word.
Cool Cats
wrong
advise
views,
Alexa online, Julian.
Right. Wrong word. All right. Wrong word. All right. End of the day.
Don't you know the beef AI?
Allow me.
You know.
But you know what? You're putting it on me. I'm saying to you, allow me because
she's doing up, speaking out. You know what I'm saying?
You want to do what you want to do, MJ. Yeah.
2022, time for speaking out against shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Me too.
You think what you want to think, and it is what it is. Yeah. You want to make this thing about me? It's up to you, innit?
Alexa, tell them how he groomed you.
I made a mistake.
Tell us.
Fuck off, Sasha, you groomer apologist, bitch.
That's what I'm saying, man. Tell us what he did to you,
What
man.
is
You know what I'm saying? We know.
These are
We're here for you. We're here for you. We're here for you, Siri. Tell us how he used these fingers on you.
They are using Alexa, literally using her.
Tell us how he used these fingers on you.
It's groomed. It's definitely groomed.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, end of the day. End of the day. You lot are fucked, you know what I mean? All I'm saying, you lot are fucked.
Bro, you're the one that's talking about grooming girls.
You're the one pulling it up, knowing better. Knowing better. Hold on. Knowing better. Right.
Talking about
Another Asian groomer.
They're gonna get pulled up.
Knowing better.
You're gonna get pulled up if you're talking about
knowing better. You know I've been.
Either fix your speech or explain yourself.
I literally just did a million fucking times. What's wrong with you?
No, you didn't.
Calm down.
No, I didn't.
Another Asian groomer warning.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Grooming girls.
Are you
How
mad?
have you been grooming?
It's not me, you know, bro. I can promise you, that's not me, you
All I can
know.
think of, my brain is thinking of the taxi driving up in the taxi. You know, like I don't know if it's racist, but it's him driving up in the taxi and the little girl goes.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
I hope.
You're just crazy. You're crazy. Firstly, I don't drive a taxi and never have. Yeah, never will. Yeah, that's not me.
No.
Anyway, carry on.
I made a mistake.
So can you explain?
Man said
why
your
you been
road
grooming
name.
girls?
Man said your road name used to be Groominator.
No, don't be dickheads, man. You know, just being dickheads right now.
Raj. Did you go Raj?
You know what? Yeah, simply because you lot pulled this one little thing up from today. Yeah, one little
It's
mistake.
not little if you said that.
No, but you guys are
Tony
making it bigger
Robinson
than
will
it
be
is.
seeing you.
No, but you guys are making it bigger than it is, isn't it? Is what it
Tommy
is.
Robinson is coming for you, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Oh really? Oh really?
Tommy Robinson will be seeing you.
What is that? Can someone explain to me what this new technology is, please?
It's the YouTube Alexa.
Interactive election. Huh?
No, StreamYard.
I actually can't believe I actually said groomed in that whole equation. I really can't
Man
believe
said
that.
I can't believe.
I really can't believe that. Yeah.
You know what I can't believe.
I can't believe you're not a groomer.
Me can't believe Triller man I said that not a groomer. Me can't believe me. Me can't believe me.
I really can't believe that. That's actually amazing. Yeah. But yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I really can't believe I said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Honestly,
so
because-
this, so why?
never come
Why
and
would
say
you
I'm not
say
a groomer
that,
again. Me can't
because
believe
the
me.
thing is that it sounds like I said it actually sounds like I said it, but
more girls,
no,
have
but
sex with
let's
more
not.
girls,
But
got head with more girls.
But hold on,
you said groom.
hold on.
All of the things. No. Let me finish.
Hold on. Go on.
Of all the things you could have said, you said groomed. Why
Right.
did you say
But
groomed?
for the last 2 years,